There are various toys in this world. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our such as something like. And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those that trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Foul demon. I shall enact judgment under the name of the Lord. That toy is being noisy, let's continue after killing that bastard. I sent you to your father, so praise him as much as you want there, fucker. Oh, looks like a cute toy came here this time. Is this the highest floor? Are you the boss of this tower? Yeah, I'm the boss of this tower. I see, what a relief. Because I got lost a lot. Hee hee. It was so hard, you son of a bitch. Die. You goat head. Wow, that hurt. Wah. I'm sorry. Please spare me. Yeah, not going to happen. I'm quite mad, you know. Well, let's stop here. You all must have realized by now, right? The fact that all these toys die by my hand. My name is. I am the ruler of this tower, the assessor that discerns the grade of the toys. A person whose profession is to identify value. The moments when toys visit me are the events that give me the greatest thrill, and they are the moments of greatest despair as well. Even this one broke down. The characteristic of this door, it will never open to me. In other words, I am unable to go to the world where the toys live. I have to wait here aimlessly until a new door opens. And I have to ponder how I will spend the times of boredom until that moment arrives. Fuck. It's so fucking bullshit. Why? It's fucking boring in here. Why am I the only one trapped here and unable to leave? Isn't this an item from the thing I just killed? I got a great idea. Finally, the top floor. Are you the boss of this tower? I will kill you and become the greatest hunter. Please spare me. Save me. What is this thing used for? It was simple curiosity. This model can be unlocked with facial recognition. Yes, just like that. Look how good you are at it. This is called a camera, and it can be used to store precious moments. About what kind of world the toys would live in. You can even listen to music. It's the only drug that is permitted by the government. And this here is. This function is. You're handling that well, and since you're doing well without my help. And that had gone beyond simple curiosity. Why don't you go on and depart? Oh, isn't this interesting? And had become something I have come to enjoy inside this tower. Now that I think about it. Didn't I gather all the items that the toys dropped? What is this, a collection of masterpieces? 3 stars. TCH, carrying around trash. I regretted it later. Something like this exists. Oh, this might be my first time seeing this thing. I wonder how this item is used. And sometimes with these items, I was able to know how the toys live. But there was a problem. The more I came to know about the world of the toys, the more my desire to see the real world, not the illusion before my eyes, grew. In the world of the toys, there is a superstition that a being called God grants them wishes. If a God really exists, won't he grant my wish as well? I'm getting goosebumps for acting so pathetic like that. It's not like me. The tower is howling. That means someone is approaching the top floor. I don't even expect anything at this point. It's going to get broken quickly anyway. Now, let's finish this quickly. Then you, fuck off after giving me the spoils of war that will bring me joy. Spoils of war. That was that. This. He's something that I've wished for so dearly. The highest grade. Okay. I'm getting fired up. The emotions. That I've forgotten. All this time. Yes, this is it. The battle that I desired. It's fun. It's foo. But why? Why am I feeling envious of this toy? Don't joke with me. That I would lose to a mere toy. I am the lord of this tower. I am the towers. Even if that's the case, you're trapped in here. What? This mirror is trying to defeat me here. To think this. That I. This is a. He is a human. One that is free and strong. I want to become like that, too. I want to escape from this place, to become that free and strong. I want to become a human. Main quest. Kill the hunter. Reward. The desire that you wish for. You have cleared the Tower of Abyss. The tower will soon crumble. Depart from this place. I found a corpse here. I found corpses here as well. Ha! Just how many hunters died attempting to clear the Tower of Abyss, anyway? Sigh. Oh. Over there, a man who looks to be a survivor. Excuse me, are you okay? Ha! I am. I definitely died then. But. I killed that bastard and I'm alive like this. Are you perhaps a hunter who was in the tower? I would like to perform some background checks. Could you tell me your name? Name. At that. Main quest. Kill the hunter, craven reward. The desire that you wish for, quest completed. As a human. Hunters see. Those who fight against the monsters that exist inside the gates and towers. The position of hunters wasn't that great until, that day. Gate shock, the phenomenon that occurs when a tower isn't dealt with for a long time, resulting in monsters breaking through the gates. Gate shock eliminated 1.3 of the world's population. After that incident, people started to train hunters to clear the towers. Baphomet. As the ruler of the Tower of Abyss, most of the hunters died in his hands. The one who was captivated by humans and chose to become a human himself. However, the people mistook him, who came out alive, as a hero who cleared the Abyss Tower. Please look over here. Hunter Nim. What are your thoughts after clearing the dungeon? The people wanted to see the heroic powers he possessed, but, unfortunately, he had lost his powers. He got degraded to the con artist of the century, from the ruler of the tower. Hyung Nim, eat this. Hyung Nim, aren't you bored? Do you want to hear something interesting? Hyung Nim. Hyung Nim. Hyung Nim. The idol of the underworld. Ah, he had become the backstreet leader of the dungeon quarry. In the quarry of some dungeon. Hello everyone. I'm a newcomer who just joined. I'll be in your care. Oh, you're the newcomer that joined this time. You're full of energy, huh? Thank you. Huh, no need to get nervous. Have you ever done this work before? Ah, no, I see. But don't worry. It's not that difficult, just simple labor that requires strength. But, this quarry. It's massive. Right. It wasn't that huge just a few months ago. It's all due to hunters who opened up the area as they defeated the monsters. We're in charge of Areas C and D, you'll be working in Area D. You won't be bored while you work since Area D is where the rare gems are found. Everyone move out of the way. Hyung Nim's coming through. Who are those people? Ack. I totally forgot to tell you. You should never associate yourself with those guys. They are nasty delinquents who have crawled their way into the mining ground, evil guys who'll persistently bully someone they don't like. Especially that one. Don't even go near that guy. Is it okay to let guys like that work? There's no other way. The operations head likes him a lot since he's really good at the job. You've done a great job this month as well. Who gives money in envelopes these days? Brat. Don't you know about the retro feels? Here. You, too. Right, did you know? I've already sent it that way. Alright then, work hard. Or what about the bathhouse? Hyung Nim, I was curious about something. Where do you send all the money that you earn from work? Dumbass. You clueless idiot. He'll probably say it when the time's right. I'm sorry. Please forgive me this once. I won't do it again. Ayok. You're asking me where I'm sending the money. Gerg, I'm sending it all to that quack doctor. Fuck. At the time, I had hit rock bottom after being portrayed as a con artist. After getting injured, I had to go to a hospital operated by a quack doctor, but I didn't have any money to pay her. So you don't have the money to pay. There's nothing we can do. That quack doctor made an offer. Pay with your body. When I came to my senses, I was already working at the quarry to earn money that I could send back to that quack doctor. Well, this was better. I was starting to get annoyed since it was getting difficult to go out after my face was plastered everywhere because of the nationwide scam show. But annoying things started happening at the quarry as well. Hey, con artist. You turned out to be a famous guy. Let me know how to be famous like you, huh? There were a few humans who recognized me. I ignored them. Over and over, I ignored them. At some point, I realized. Being called a con artist is something that makes you feel really bad, doesn't it? I beat them up. Those who picked a fight with me. I heard you fight pretty well. Let's have a match. I beat up anyone who met my eyes. After that, one by one some guys started sticking by me. Hyung Nim. I ended up having to play out being in a delinquent group. This isn't it. This isn't the human world life that I was planning to enjoy. Eek. Save me. Are you okay? We haven't cleared this area yet, so you can't come here. Thank you. Hunter Nim. Agu, newbie. That's why I told you that you can't go that way. Like that. Not the useless power to beat up humans, that sort of power. The reason I lost my powers. Because I turned into a human. Like that guy. A strong and cool human. Hyungnim looks way cooler to me, though. So, hunters aren't that great. What? Those guys would have been normal like us if they hadn't awakened, right? Then 1v1 would have been a piece of cake. They're not wrong, but when you see really strong hunters, I've heard they earn a lot of money from the magic stones they get from monster subjugation. Apparently. There's a lot of hunters living on top-floor penthouses shaped like towers. Living on the top floor isn't something that they're basically getting something for nothing, just 'cause they lucked out. After all, the money you earn by working hard under tough circumstances is really, don't know the value of money are the ones. By the way, Hyungnim. Are you thinking of something nice? Just because you guys are funny. Who'd you think was funniest? We made a bet. Whoever makes Hyungnim smile first takes all. Right. This is a feeling I've felt before. That feeling when I used to play with my toys in the tower. Enjoyment. Longing for power to feel the enjoyment that I felt because I have become a human now. But, Hyungnim, do you really not have a name? I had one, but I don't use it anymore. Oh. The fact you got some kind of backstory is hella cool. Oh, then do you want to use my name? My parents put their heart and soul into coming up with the name, but it couldn't see the light of day. They might be pleased if someone as handsome and cool as you uses that name. What's your name? I kept telling you. My name's Cha. What is this noise? A strange noise. Stop. Ugh. Did I get hurt? What? Wah. What happened? Save me. Ack. Oh. Again. The toys got destroyed. It was just starting to get fun. Right. Who are you? Who are you, you bastard? Which bastard? Which bastard? Which bastard? As expected of a C-rank hunter. When two come at me at the same time, it's a little hard on me too. I gained quite a bit by sneaking into the dungeon. I really want it. The robbing hunter. I thought it was just a baseless rumor. That there was a hunter that attacked to steal the spoils. That newcomer. No, is it that person? Only half of what you said was right, but could there be any survivors? There were a few injured people. And the possibility of them surviving after getting treated. The chances are low, but it's not the time for this. We should focus on the battle. No way. You're saying we should run away. He's a B-rank hunter. We won't stand a chance. Still, we can't leave the civilians behind and run by ourselves. Then, do you know a way to win? It's better to just go outside and request help from veteran hunters. No. You talk a lot. You son of a bitch. Hunters shouldn't get too emotional. They'll end up dying sooner. Come out. It's really huge. Snicker. I cut her throat since she wouldn't stop talking. You can spare the rest, right? Eyes are the most expensive, but well, the girl's still alive after all. We might be able to sell for a high price this time. What? It's a young C-rank hunter. What? Are you talking about? I told you before. That only half of it was right and the rest wrong. We masked ourselves as the robbing hunters, but we're... Oh, this hunter uses expensive equipment. We can't even sell it since it's probably rare equipment, so just leave it, will you? What'll happen if we use it? Save me. With the weapons, you're basically downgrading. Since they lower your strength to 0. Please. But this girl is crying too much. Do you think someone's gonna save you if you keep crying like that? Give up. That has never happened, not even once. If something like that happens, you'd have used up your luck for an entire lifetime. Ha. Guhak. Aok. Who is it? Who is it? Which bastard? Which bastard? Hidden quest completed. Feel anger on behalf of a human. Reward. The power you desire. The bastard bug that willfully destroyed my toys. When using an item that belongs to another person, its performance decreases to 0. The performance. Deadly. System error. Baphomet's passive, Master of Weapons has been activated. The skill Weapon Theft has been automatically used due to the activation of the passive Master of Weapons. Who's there? Huff. You ruined my toys, you worm-like bastard. Toys. Survivors. What are you saying? Is it you guys? Hey, aren't you too old to be playing with toys now? What are you doing, you bastards? Get into position. That bully was a hunter. Let's test that bastard's battle strength. This much prey at once isn't common, right? Guh. Fucking hell. This bastard. Whoa. This guy. You've passed. You're pretty valuable. What rank are you? Ha. C rank. No. W. Why is a hunter like you hiding here disguised as a bully? Don't tell me you had something to do here too. Sorry, I beat you to it. But well. How would that be of any help to you even if you'd known? You're screwed anyway. You can't handle me. This chain sword is a counter to the bastards who go around trusting their physique. It's even more effective against the ones who don't have any experience in fighting a hunter. You're a precious resource, so I'll specially cut away at you and finish you off. Ha. Baphomet's passive, Outburst has been activated. In the case of serious bleeding, abilities will increase by 15. What? They're blocking me all of a sudden after seeing all that. This is unfair. Ugh. This bastard isn't even hesitating. Are you saying that your physique is superior to mine? Quit the nonsense. You're the one who's going to use up your strength the longer I drag this on. Then I'll be the one that wins. As I thought, he's just a B-rank hunter going around not knowing what to do. Isn't he? What am I fighting? It's like it's not a human. That arm is for the sake of the guy who'd always been pushed to the front lines. Ache. This bastard. And this arm is for the sake of that bastard who was always quiet. Ach. Your left leg is for the sake of that fatso who always had food on him. Ah. Stop. And your other leg. My name is Cha Min Woo. And this is, ugh. Ugh. What's going on? Your identity is the price for making me angry. Hi. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. A heavy consequence is bound to follow those who seek power. A human given to the berserk debuff, which yearns for murder, is activated due to the passive outburst. It's hot. I need a human. Not these chunks of meat. A live human. A human. There is a live human there. Kill them. You are a being that was created in order to kill humans. Kill them. 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 Manager. There is a survivor here, over. But it's strange, over. One survivor is trying to kill the other survivor, over. Is that thing over there minced meat or a corpse? Over. He does look like the one we've been searching for, over. I'm here now, so can you stop with the transceiver? Ha. The guy we're looking for doesn't look like that. Humans. Two of them. Two of them. But I think I've seen that face somewhere. Die. Keeping you alive was quite difficult. I can't have you die now. Go to sleep for some time. What was that just now? Met. Fomet. Oh, Lord Baphomet. Your command. Your command. Kill. Kill all humans on this earth. Putting the name of Baphomet on the line. A frog in the well. You wouldn't have known it during your reign as the king of the tower. The fact that you are weak. Only death awaits the weak. Ha. What was that? Where am I? I was definitely at the stone pit. Can you hear me? You're finally awake. Who are you? Mr. Era Swindler. No wonder your face seemed familiar. You're that swindler who got caught trying to fraud your way into clearing the Tower of Abyss, aren't you? But such a swindler happened to kill the hunter we were chasing. Are you trying to pull a scam again? Or did you really kill that hunter? I've investigated a bit about you. And nothing turned up, as though you're someone whose name or identity doesn't exist. The hunter's registration status cannot be found, but he has the same strength as a hunter. Ha. One who didn't register as a hunter. Or an awakening in process. What is your identity? Depending on your response, our decision on what to do with you will. Why do you have so many questions? If you want to know who I am, you should show your manners first by introducing yourself. You lock me in here then comfortably watch me from behind the wall. You slovenly son of a b.tch. A swindler. Who is it that made me like this? It was them who took me up on their own as a hero. The hunter that you guys were tracking down. That's right, I killed him. So what? Am I supposed to reflect on my deeds? Why should I? It was him who pissed me off. No matter how many times he comes back to life, I'll kill him the same way. I'll cut his limbs and break him into pieces so that not one trace is left behind. So that nobody would even know he existed. What if I made you the same? You slovenly bee. PFT, pwa ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha, ha. Can you even kill me? Now, I've shown myself, so what is your next move? So you are indeed awakened. That was a very nice fine play. He's strong. I shall introduce myself then. We are a government guild that was secretly made in order to stop crime-committing hunters. Called Rogue. I'll be straightforward. That hunter you killed was a hunter we were chasing, and he was to be killed immediately when found. His crime was committing anti-human acts. He disguised himself as a grave hunter, hunted innocent hunters, and sold their body organs. There was a superstition going around among rich old men that you'd become healthier or immortal if you received and awakened one's organs. We are thankful for you relieving us of that burden, but it is true that you killed a person. You brutally killed 5. We took a look at the corpses. It was very neatly done. As if it was done by an expert's hands. Someone who's just awakened wouldn't create a scene like that without hesitation. Although it would be possible if they had a natural talent for killing. But from my experience, these cases have always had a higher chance of the person being an experienced killer who has killed countless people before. Since the only information I could find was that you were a con artist, I tried to talk to you to find out what kind of a person you are. This is pissing me off. Shall I tell you about my impression from talking to you? It was with great difficulty that I managed to become a human. You are dangerous. Am I not able to fight evenly against the likes of him? You have been born with the perfect cause of evil. If you are not stopped, you will someday become a criminal hunter whom we'll have to punish. If only I was on the same line right from the beginning. If only I had a more free body. That guy too would. I think this sprout. This guy too. They would all be under my feet. Needs to be cut. Fucking hell. Hunters Central Administration Headquarters, Hunters Central. Yes, thank you. We wish for your infinite development, Hunter. Then how would you like to proceed with the payment for the rental gun? Hello. How may I help you? Kikek. Are you scared? Even if it's us, we can't recklessly do that. And I quite like you personally. You'd be able to take care of any issue if you're such an instinctive person. Become a hunter for Rogue. You should offer your natural talent for killing to Rogue. I've come to register as a hunter. Ah, I see. Then I would require your identification and hunter's aptitude record. We'll make some slight changes from our side to your identity. We'll get help from other institutions for your aptitude test. Yes. It's been checked. Thank you. Now you have to register a code name as your username. The policy of creating a separate username was made to differentiate between hunters and ordinary people. You will not be able to register if you deny it. Is there a different code name that you have in mind, that's different from your real name, or would you like some recommendations? There are many businesses which have to be taken care of in secret in this line of work. It's already attracting many people's attention, but you should try to go around it without being too noticeable. Wait. Come forth. They're not coming. As expected, my strength hasn't fully returned. I can only think of one hidden quest completed. Get angry on behalf of a human reward. The strength that you desire. The strength that you desire, huh? My goal was to kill that criminal hunter, so that must be why I've only gained back this much strength. Putting that aside, what the heck is this? During the time I lived in the tower, and even now that I've become a human. Why does it keep demanding things from me? It's not like I'll get an answer just because I think about it. I've already decided what I'm going to do from now on. Strength had disappeared, I can just get them back. I am extremely accustomed to starting from the bottom. Ahaha. Ahaha. Are you that Baphomet? Who? Are you an attention seeker? What kind of lunatic would assume the name of the tower's boss as their alias? What's that? It's the team manager's call. I definitely told you not to do anything to draw aggro toward yourself. It seems you hold resentment toward the ones who painted you as a con artist, but rumors about you have already spread amongst the hunters, so your reputation is as bad as it can get. And also, the investigation results for the Tower of Abyss have come out. That the hunter Craven was the one who actually cleared the tower. That's why things have gotten worse. Because the top hunter of South Korea died after sacrificing his life to kill Baphomet. Now we have to think of a way to deal with this. So what? You're saying I should have been walking on eggshells around everyone. I don't care what they chatter about since I've already heard enough to make me sick and tired of it. I just have to get stronger so that those gossiping about me won't dare to open their mouths anymore. TSK, you only talk big. Are you really confident that you can handle it? Then you can directly experience the consequences of your actions. I'll see you on Jeju Island. Is that the sea? The one I saw in the spoil. Let's take a taxi from here. There's about 2 hours before it starts. It's the sea. Wahoo! I can't see its end. This is awesome. He's someone who can't be trusted. Are you still going to keep him around? You want me to back off after coming this far? Tae-young, you know this. This kind of work isn't something a normal person can do. We need someone who's lacking enough to become twisted. And we're keeping an eye on him anyway. If he tries any foolish tricks, then. Blue eyes. Is this the different race that the one was talking about? Certainly the appearance. Stop disgracing the country, and let's go now. The orientation for new hunters will be held here. Orientation. It's a training program to help newbie hunters adapt well. Why would you do something like that? Don't hunters just have to defeat some monsters? It's because there are a lot more boomer higher-ups in this country than the average. No, I mean it's a rule set by the government. Unlike other countries, the hunters are appointed by the nation itself. So, they're just planning to use them however they want. I'll provide you with some luggage, an identification card, and a smartphone. Whoa. A smartphone. You're giving it to me. Yes. Then I can call you Cha Min-woo when we're outside, right? Then do you want to use my name? Second class general. Driving license 2X, 2X, DXXXXX, 9 Cha Min-woo 0201228-3XXXXXX Seoul Metropolitan City Mapogu XX Street license. My parents put their heart and soul into coming up with this name, but it never got its chance in the light. Then. It's almost time now, you should head in. I thought you'd be going in with me. You've been monitoring me. He's quick at catching on. Well, you'll come to know when you go inside. When he said I'll come to know. Hello, new hunters. I'll be the event manager for the orientation this time. My name is Ma Soman, he meant this. What the heck is going on? Weren't you part of Rogue or whatever? Keep it down, someone's gonna hear you. I'm a member of the Central Hunter Management on the outside, get it? You're fooling everyone pretty well. Still, it's better than the con man of the century. Humph. What? Look at all those people. They've been talking about you for a while now. They must have formed a strong friendship after going through all that trouble together because of Baphomet. That bastard's the scammer, right? How dare he come here? And, on top of that, his code name is Baphomet. What a psycho. So, going forward, please don't act like you know me. I don't want to be treated as an outcast as well. Team manager, over here. Yes, I'm coming. Okay, fine. I'll mind my own business and just eat. Ha. Why does he have such a blissful expression? Is he trying to enjoy it since he can't avoid it? How honorable of him. Still, it's a relief. His mentality is strong enough to have a mental victory. Ha. Who? Why are A-rank hunters at a place like this? What's happening? Why would A-rank? Didn't you get the notice? A few A-rank hunters are starting their special training program today. Wasn't it set to start from next week? The dates kept changing, and it was finally confirmed for today, so it's pretty understandable for you to be confused. But isn't it a good opportunity? It could also have a good influence on the new hunters. Right. Good influence. Except for one guy. This is. Wow. There was on the smartphone that would take pictures of different foods like this. I was curious about it because I didn't feel the desire to eat when I used to be a demon. And I've had rice soup and ramen a lot, but I've never had anything like this. Bon appétit. Whoa, are you the famous Nim? Who's that? It's good to see you. I was curious to see what your mug looked like, but you're just a person. Leon. He's an A-rank hunter. Bang Ji-hwan. What are you doing? Don't act rashly. Everyone's watching. How can I just let it slide after seeing this bastard? I apologize. But you're not completely innocent either. We've lost a lot of our fellow hunters because of. Operating under that codename only makes it seem as if you're mocking other hunters. I suggest you choose something more appropriate. Oh my, team manager. What? Have you really set your mind on dying? What's with all this fuss just because of a name? It's not like he's going to resurrect just because I use it. What, you bastard? Shouldn't you have defeated Baphomet a little earlier if you really cared that much about your comrades? From what I see, all you're doing is boasting about your weakness. What sort of nonsense? Ah. I get it. I guess you weren't skilled enough to do that. Did I offend you? You bastard. Are you done talking? A buff skill that raises physical abilities is in effect. Ha. That bastard killed him. Ji-hwan, your punches are strong. I had a hard time blocking them. Looks like you'll pass the A-rank exam easily. Killed Craven. Should I dodge? Or block? I think I'll see blood no matter what I choose. Fighting here is against the rules. It's a face I've seen before. That hunter. What? Who's that? It's his brother. Hunter Craven's younger brother. Craven's younger brother. Did Craven have a brother? You didn't know. He's quite famous. The youngest A-rank hunter, Griffin. You. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to come to training this time, but it's great to see you here. Against the rules. You're seriously welcoming this bastard when he shows up like this. Hey, Bang Ji-hwan. He's not wrong. If my brother had taken care of Baphomet sooner, and if he was stronger, he would have cleared the tower without dying. You little shit. Please wait, Sir Hunters. You can't do that here. There's no need for you all to act like this, and there are a lot of eyes here, you know. Why did you let him in? As someone from the Hunter Intelligence Management Team, isn't it your job to sanction bastards like him? Is that so? I'm sorry. Mr. Hunter. Would you like to speak with me for a moment? What? Why should I shut up? Hello, new hunters. I'm Han Yuyong, and I'll be hosting the program concerning the system. Event staff. When you awaken, you can see the blue system window, right? For those hunters who are inexperienced in using the system window, we linked a program developed by our intelligence management team, so it's easier to hit me once. I said hit me once. Event staff, are you crazy? Why are you like this so suddenly? If I hadn't recruited you in the first place, this wouldn't have happened. This is all my fault. So just give it to me. Come on. Seriously. There's no taking it back. This is a chance. You look like you're really going to hit me. Do you even have a conscience? Then what do you want me to do? You want me to hold back now? After getting disrespected like that? Yes, hold yourself back. Until you get stronger. Hear me out. When you get stronger, no one will be able to speak so flagrantly with you. To make that happen, you need to lay low right now. Even if there are hundreds of you right now, you can't beat an A-rank hunter. That's the reality. In other words, don't speak out and lay low for now. He's a con artist. The face of the man claiming to have cleared the tower. DN News 20XX.04.1210.24. Who does he think he is to come crawling in here? Because of bastards like this, even us normal hunters are being criticized. I came here to train in a good mood, but because of a fly like him. Fuck, it ate my money. Shall I beat it so hard it throws it up? Didn't they say there's a friendly match between A-rank hunters? Yeah. I heard it's going to be held in the GX room. What the hell? When did he get there? His words were aimed at us. Right. Let's go. Look at that bastard's eyes. He looks like he's killed someone before. It wasn't only one or two. That should be enough to stop them without using my fists. Ha. A can came out without me having to put in any money. Chilson Cider, Maxwell House, jackpot. Come to think of it. Those punks mentioned a friendly match between A ranks, right? Hunter Leon wins. As expected, I just can't win against you, senior. I learned a thing or two though. Your skills have improved a lot. Currently, Hunter Leon has won 8 consecutive games. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge him? Hey, Griffin. How about one round? You know the rules, right? The first person to grab the blue cloth on the other's arm wins. Use of passive and even more so active skills are not allowed. It's a friendly match, so if I judge that it's becoming dangerous, I'll stop the match. They're doing it again. Ah, team leader. A lot of the new hunters came to see this. Oh, is that so? It will be a good influence on the newbies. Senior. Isn't Hunter Griffin seriously handsome? He's really hot these days. Should I ask for his number later? Aha, he sure is. Hunter Griffin is very popular. How old is he, team leader? I think he's in his second year of middle school. What? Should I test how much your skills have improved? His movements are still big. If he keeps that up, a gap will form. What? He's counterattacking. Hunter Griffin wins. Hunter Leon couldn't keep up. Did you see Griffin moving? I couldn't see his movements at all. He's that good even without using any skills. As expected of the number one among the A-rankers. His promotion to an S-rank hunter should only be a matter of time. To think you pretended to give me a chance, but used it to find my weak point instead. You've grown. If your brother saw you, he'd be happy. Supervisor, can I continue to fight? Yes, of course. But with whom? Baphomet. What? Hey, you. Ha. With Hunter Varnamet. But he's not an A-rank hunter. Isn't he a newbie hunter? I don't think that's possible. It sounds fun. We can get data on how big of a gap there is between new and veteran hunters. And of course, we can use this match to serve as a model for new hunters. Isn't that right, event staff? But, we will proceed by giving a handicap to Hunter Griffin. As if I'll get in some hits. It'll be great if I don't die. This little shit. I knew it when he picked me, but he's seriously trying to beat me to a pulp. He must have gotten on Griffin's nerves too. Since he's using the name of the demon who killed his brother as his code name. Well, he's practically a sandbag now. F.ck. It F.King hurts. Let's just get one hit. He's just playing with me. If I were the past me, this bastard would be. But it's a pity. If only he didn't have a handicap. I could have witnessed his real skills. How he feels when he fights all out. And how strong he is. I wanted to see it. Let's stop here. What did he just say? There's no meaning in continuing anymore. Is that so? Yeah. I guess since it was a special match. Is there anyone else who wants to participate in a friendly match? No. I want to fight. I want to continue the fight. Even if there are hundreds of you right now, you can't beat an A-rank hunter. That's the reality. In other words, don't speak out and lay low for now. He's right. I'm weak right now. But until when? But why do I feel like I'm suddenly moving far away right now? Am I mistaken? Until when? Hey. Hey. Stop, you punk. Vexker. Ha. Kaya. What the heck? Did something fall just now? What? It looks like a person. What a pity. I didn't expect to go out like this with one move. But I think I got a rough idea of his skills. I'm looking forward to it. The day he's going to kneel down in front of me. By the way, how exactly do you swim? I can't breathe. My consciousness is. Blonde hair. Blue eyes. Blonde hair. Blue eyes. I can't take it anymore. I can't breathe. Save me. It's been a while since she jumped in to save him. You're right. What? Oh my gosh. What is that? Hair. I think something went wrong. Call for help. Number 8. Number 18. Huh. What do you mean huh? Don't just stand there and get ready for work. Work. Yeah, work. What? Work. Are you still half asleep? It's time to get hunted by humans. Huh. Again. I keep seeing these dream things after becoming human. But the dream just now was. Foreigner. Now that I think about it, when I was drowning, this foreigner. Stop staring while I'm still speaking nicely, before I bury you in the ground. What's with these girls? We apologize. There was an issue on our end. Did anyone get hurt? Art Guild CEO, Hunter Echidna. We had no idea you'd be here. Are you hurt anywhere? Hi. Yes, I'm coming. You're sure you counted all the strands, right? Of course. Well done. Well, Mr. Hunter, you see. Our guild's on a group retreat, so our members have been staying at this hotel since yesterday. And we're having a pool party now. But that guy. He suddenly fell from the sky and wreaked havoc on our party. I did hear that they were holding an orientation at the hotel next to us. That guy's a new hunter. Right. And he's being trained right now. Yes, we apologize. Because of our slip-up. Do you know what this is? Isn't that hair? It's not just hair. The price of waking up early and renting out an entire, expensive, hair salon. The price of expensive, organic ingredients that are directly delivered from the mountains every day to acquire such healthy and shiny hair. And my time and effort, which are as precious as gold, that are drained in the process of making that lazy girl get all that care. These dark circles. Along with all of that, it's the hair of our guild's representative hunter. We're really sorry, how can I make you feel better? This guy here should be the one taking responsibility. 1,000,001 for each strand, since he pulled out 116 strands, it's a total of 116 million. You have to compensate us. What? Money that she doesn't care to think about. You think that makes sense? I have to pay 1,000,001 for a strand of hair. Who the heck is that hunter? Is she worth enough for me to pay that price for that to know, human? Codename Valkyrie. An S-rank hunter and also popularity rank number 1 by a mile. She's got skills. And you don't even need to say anything about her visuals. Number 1 commercial model. She's a celebrity who can get whatever she wears and uses sold out. What nonsense is this? Stop. You'll just tire yourself out by explaining this to a newbie like him. It seems you're a hunter who hasn't been in this industry for long. I will be straightforward. Just compensate us while we're being nice. If you want to have a peaceful life as a hunter going forward, you can pay us in parts if it's too big of a sum for you to prepare right away. Or I can get you a job, so you can pay us back using your body. You don't have money to pay. This is troublesome. Well, no can do. Pay with your body. Fuck. You think I'm a fucking pushover? If you really want to find who's at fault, you should have asked how this happened. It's the fault of these guys who didn't take proper measures like you said. And also that guy who made me fly out with his kick. Hunter Griffin. Why is Hunter Griffin here? We can't be on bad terms with Hunter Griffin. Griffin. He's a member of the Nebula Guild. Standing against that guild would. Hunter Griffin. That hunter said you kicked him and sent him flying. Is that true? Yes. It was a friendly match between A-rank hunters and the new hunters. Really? Then it was a mistake. What should we do, Mr. Newbie? I don't think this changes anything. This bastard. Like I said, the compensation. We will take care of the compensation. The central management. Yes, we're closely related to this incident after all. However, giving monetary compensation is against the government's code of conduct, so, how about, exclusive rights to a tower? Exclusive rights to a tower. A system that allows a specific guild to monopolize more than one tower for themselves. The characteristic of the tower makes it so that guilds with exclusive rights can Obtain an infinite amount of magic stones since the monsters keep resurrecting as long as the tower hasn't been cleared. It's basically golden eggs. On top of that, hunters who don't belong to that guild have to make sure not to clear the tower and also to submit all the spoils to the guild with the rights. A small number of hunters claim that the system is absurd, but who cares? If you're jealous, join a strong guild. We happen to have a tower that hasn't been cleared for a year and a half now. You will get the rights for 1 year. What do you think? Well, it's not something I can decide on my own, so I'll discuss it with my guild members. Great move taking a step back. Can we give them the exclusive rights on our own terms? It would be really great if the Art Guild can handle it for us. Ahem. Fine. We'll take you up on that offer. That's a wonderful choice. Ria. Are you awake? Are you okay? That's a relief. Let's head inside now. Aren't those people from the Central Management Headquarters? Why are they here? We will explain later. We should have prepared for unexpected situations like these beforehand. This was a huge mistake on our part, and we're truly sorry for that. A hunter obsessed with money, there really are all kinds of hunters. By the way, that foreigner lady. Why did she wink at me? Was she asking to fight? What are you? You can't even detect my presence. But how did you snatch the cloth I had back then? Ah. He fell. Ah. Did you follow me just to ask that? It was because your movements were so big you were basically waving that cloth around, asking me to just take it. A new hunter did. That's something only hunters with a lot of battle experience would notice. Who exactly are you? Hey, let me ask something too. You were acting on your emotions when you picked me, right? Because I'm arrogantly using the name of the monster that killed your brother. Should hunters be so sentimental? Don't change the topic and just answer my question. I mean, I would try to answer if I were speaking to a rational person. But why should I do that for such a sentimental? You're saying I'm taking revenge for that trashy bastard. I just wanted someone to take my anger out on. Was that reply enough? Now you can answer, hey. Were you perhaps upset because killed your brother whom you wanted to kill yourself? What? So I'm right. I couldn't sense an ounce of hatred when you picked me and beat me up. But as you were speaking, the emotions you showed just now. You're saying I'm taking revenge for that trashy bastard. It was blatant hatred towards someone. Since killed your brother, whom you wanted to kill, you just took your anger out on me who borrowed the name of that seems about right. Right. A hunter trying to kill a hunter. You are saying I wanted to kill my brother. It is not like hunters are saints, they can most definitely kill people. Though, I have no way of knowing why it was a pair of brothers who share the same blood. Then let me change the question. The killing aura you emitted toward me at the end. There's only one place you can feel a killing aura like that. Either in a dungeon or a tower. And that too, only from the highest grade monsters. How does a human possess the killing aura of a monster? The answer does come out when I think about it. A monster disguised under the mask of a human. Ft, pua aha. Ha ha ha. Kukuku. Cuckoo. Kek. You're a really interesting person, aren't you? Just like your brother. Right, let's just say I'm a monster. No, I am a monster. What are you going to do then? If you ask a hunter about a monster, then they are subjects to be killed on sight. The boat we're both on to kill each other. The day you will truly find out my identity, I'll be looking forward to it. I hope you get stronger. Otherwise, you'll die by my hands. Where are we going? You can't just keep staying at a net cafe or a sauna. I found a place for you to live in celebration of you safely finishing the orientation program. Well, a few things did happen here and there. A huge yard that's nature-friendly. A traditional style home you can only find in Korea. His reaction will probably be really bad. You found a shithole like this for me. I know that's what will happen, so I came prepared. Don't even think about complaining. You've garnered too much attention, so a house on the outskirts of Seoul is the best. It's pretty nice. The weeds can easily be removed, and the large size is nice. This will be good enough for use after a few modifications. Why? Aren't you complaining? Did your head actually get messed up after falling in the pool back then? I'm totally fine. The normal you would enjoy calling people foolish bastards as you look down on them from up high. What do you take me for? Living on a higher floor makes me feel like I'm trapped. So I'm not envious at all, alright. Living on a higher floor feels like being trapped. Ha, well, if that's how you feel. Meh. You're no fun. What's with your expression that says I'm so bored I could die? It's annoying. Nothing happened after the first day of orientation, right? Yeah. Well, I did sense someone watching me continuously. I don't think I have to tell him about that though. So a young guy has come, huh? He'll be useful. Let's do it properly this time too. What's wrong? It felt like someone was watching us. Really? But there's no one. Then, shall we commence the briefing now? I feel sorry making you work right after the orientation ended, but there's no one who can execute this task better than you can. One mentor is assigned to a group of 4 new hunters to help them adjust to actual battles. The one you have to monitor this time is. So, someone hasn't arrived yet. His code name is. He's here. Wow, I'll be the mentor for such a famous person. What an honor. Mentor that mentor. Monitor, not subject to be killed on sight. Do you know what lure hunting is? You might know it as a term used in gaming, but it actually refers to the method of hunting by luring prey to another area. There's someone pulling the strings. We have to push the associates to the edge if we want to find clues about the one behind the scenes. Then I have to dig for information about that mentor hand. Catch the mastermind. Say something that makes sense. If the mentor's a B-rank hunter, then the one backing him would certainly be over B-rank. Your level is just about B-rank, so how will you catch the mastermind? My codename is Quitch. I'm a B-rank hunter who used to work as a freelancer, but my wife wanted a stable lifestyle, so unfortunately, I had to give up on that dream and became the government's dog. Excuse me, hunter, were you perhaps offended by my words? Not really. Is that so? Then, I'll inform you about the precautions. Are you kidding me? You told me they were hunters who hunt other hunters. Do you know how animals started getting domesticated? It all started by hunting anima, so what? This is also a part of hunting. We can't catch the head if we can't obtain information. And I'm not just telling you to observe him. Then, if we can find proof of their crimes, we can bring him in alive instead of having to kill him. Alive. That's easy. Then cutting off an arm or a leg should be fine, right? The problem is, how will I get close to that mentor? Shall we go then? It's a D-rank gate. As the name implies, it's a place inhabited by D-rank monsters. You 4 newbie hunters will be clearing this dungeon by following my instructions. Alright now. This gate is D-rank. We are still F-rank hunters on paper. It's unfortunate, but the gates assigned to F-rank hunters start from D-rank. You Must have learned why that is at the orientation, right? What was it? Military weapons inflict damage on the monsters in E and F rank dungeons, so only the ones D rank and above are handled by hunters. Is what they said. In front of the mentor. You fell asleep while I was teaching you. Crazy bastard. Memorize it. It's just as you said. Our work starts from D rank gates where military weapons cease to have an effect. And you don't have to worry too much. We'll clear it easily if we fight together. Alright everyone, grab your weapons. Shall we enter? Ha! Hunter, did you not receive a weapon? Your fist is a weapon. I heard you weren't from the fighter class, that's strange. Then I'll go on ahead, so you can slowly follow behind me and enter. Move. Ha! Acting so full of yourself. I was wondering where I'd seen these bastards before. It's the trio that was talking shit about me. Ha, I killed. Ack. His strength is good, but his movements are too big and his agility is quite low. And the other two. Why is it so tough? Her offensive play is good, but she doesn't have the strength to support it. Ah. I missed. The destructive power is good, but the accuracy is just. Everyone's weaknesses are showing. Compared to them, that hunter. Hop. Strength, ugh, it got all over me. Agility, and good judgment as well. It's a perfect hexagon. Referring to the stat display as shown in games in a hexagonal radar chart. Among the awakened hunters, geniuses like him are called irregular. But can he be that skilled in battle just because he's an irregular? It's too much to simply call it talent. Appeal to him by smiling. Planting a good impression. Well, I think everything's settled. After giving feedback. This isn't fun at all. Ugh. I can't take it anymore. I can only stand fighting weak-ass monsters once or twice, but you're saying I have to keep doing this. I want to fight someone who can keep up with me at the very least. That mentor's a B rank, isn't he? I just need something. Something that can leave a strong impression on that mentor. Right. That method. Why didn't I think of it before? The dungeon will be cleared if we kill the boss, right? This is strange. Shouldn't the boss appearance condition be fulfilled after we kill all the ordinary monsters? That's the norm, but... can you bring me the corpses of all the monsters? Will this be enough? Yes, that's enough. There are two conditions for the boss to appear. The first is that it appears after we defeat all the monsters. The other is when it smells the scent of blood. What? Sudden tremors. The air feels different too. And shows up in a frenzy. Death worm. It's a monster that loves blood. Be careful not to get gobbled up. It's fucking huge. Can we defeat it? If things go south, the mentor will probably help, right? Let's first just prepare to attack. Move. He had his weapon stolen. Crazy bastard. What you're doing is basically suicide. Your damage stats drop when you use someone else's weapon. That's the basics of the basics. It seems the boss isn't the only one who's excited, our newbie is too. We can't lose a talent. What's with that jump? Guess it'll die. People always follow those who are stronger than them. Hyung Nim. Hyung Nim. That is the first principle I learned about the human world. That thing. In just one shot. Isn't he pretty good? HM. Fall in love. Hunter. That was absolutely amazing. It was a perfect battle. With this, I think Hunter's results have been decided already. Humph. What do you think? Amazing, right? Hoo. Aren't you dying to get closer to M? I don't think you'll need any more mentoring from me. Congratulations. What? Basics of hunting 2. You can start working immediately as an independent hunter if your mentor deems you qualified. Wait. Congratulations. Wait a minute. This shouldn't have happened like this. It's been a long time since we've had someone graduate so fast. I'll also distribute the magic stones. You earn them from all the monsters you hunted. If you go to the management office, you can cash them in. I'm not that strong. That boss was just too weak. Right. Those guys could have done that too. That's impossible is what their faces are saying though. Then we'll end the real practice here for today. You should get a checkup at the institution's hospital if you feel anything weird. And Hunter Baphomet, it was only a short while, but you worked hard. I wish you good luck. Keep out, 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 why? Keep out, keep out, keep out, how did this happen? What did I do wrong? Wasn't that the human way? Hunter Baphomet. Can I get your number? What's going on? Well, I did expect something like this could happen. There's no way things would go so smoothly. I might have tasked you with something too difficult from the get-go. Let's start with something simple. There's a criminal hunter who needs to be disposed of immediately. He's C rank. As for the method of execution, you can do as you please. Body disposal method, taking the body into a dungeon and clearing the dungeon by killing the boss. The body disappears along with the dungeon that automatically disappears after it's cleared. Great, I also got magic stones. Should I exchange them for money and get something good to eat? Rice soup and boiled pork. Kia. But. Aren't you mad? Fuck. That bastard. Then, we'll be raiding a D-rank dungeon today as well. Getting close to him is out of the question now. I'll just have to find his connection to the crime myself. Hunting generally starts from understanding the prey first. His area of activity. His relationships with people around him. Thank you, have a great rest of the day. Bullshit. I looked through everything, but I can't find a single piece of dirt on him. Fuck. Even today it's just work, get off work, home. I can't find his connection to the crime. There's no point in following him like this. It's been so long since I've last seen blood. If this was, at least, a lawless district, I could cut off an arm first. I could torture him just enough to find out his backing. Should I just do that? However, this is the human world. I have to approach things in the way of humans. But how do you though? What? Ha, where? Ha, Yu Hyun. Dear. Your face is pale. Did something happen? Where'd you go? Why didn't you pick up my calls? See call. Oh my, I'm so absent-minded. Looks like I forgot my phone in the cart when I went shopping at the mart. Were you really worried? It's okay, everything is fine. I'm alright. You're not hurt anywhere, right? Let's go home. I'll make you something delicious. Found it. A clue. Done. I'll dispose of the body after reporting to headquarters. Ways to fake an accident. What does that mean? 7.30, MANHWA, July 24, 6:47 p.m. Hey Ray, have any good ideas? Yu Hyun. Ha. You. That guy saved you from getting hit by a car. Yeah, he got hurt trying to save me. He firmly refused to go to the hospital, so I had to treat him at home. But what are the chances? To think he's also a hunter. Hunter. Thank you. I heard you saved my wife. I have something I want to ask you. The details of the incident and the car's plate number. Well, it's getting late and since our talk might be long, let's go out. Wait. Have dinner before you leave. Yu Hyun. Isn't he a coworker? I want to treat him to a meal at least. You're eating well. I'm glad it suits your taste. Do you want seconds? H. Do you want anything else? No. I'll bring you some more side dishes. The weird feeling I've sensed for a while now. As expected, I wasn't wrong. That woman. How's the hunter work? Does it suit you well? Well. I'm having quite a hard time adapting to it because someone made me graduate too quickly. That is impossible. I settled on that because I thought my decision was right. I can't be your mentor, but I can give you advice as an experienced hunter. The hardest part is... Are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for the noise. Don't mind me, and continue with your conversation. You're a devoted husband. You think so? I suppose you can't help it. After all, you've already lost her once before. Just now, what did you? The car's plate number you asked for earlier. I remembered. Do you have paper? I'll write it down. That woman. She already died long ago. We had always been together. And even throughout high school. We believed the marriage we had always dreamt of would keep us together forever. They said I'm an irregular. An irregular is. I wanted to stop him when he talked about working as a hunter. It's an amazing job, but it's also dangerous since it requires you to be on the front lines. I can even raid high-rank dungeons and towers. The items there are super valuable, so we'll get rich quick. Do you really have to do it? We don't need that much money. I only want you to come home safe. My husband gave up on making a name for himself as a hunter. How's your work as a mentor? Is it okay? Not at all. I never knew it was so hard being an instructor. It's so tiring whenever I meet rookie hunters older than me. When will I be as good as my seniors? You'll get used to it soon. Cheer up. Oh yeah, here. It was given to the hunters. It's a basic teleportation device that'll take you to the designated evacuation facility. It would be better for you to have it than for me. Use it when you're in danger. Those peaceful days felt like they would last forever. However, not long after, a gate shock occurred. Yakak, save me. Ugh. Use it when you're in danger. Right, that thing he gave me back then. If I use that, I safely escaped using the teleportation device my husband gave me. That didn't happen, did it? You died that day. Kayak. Save me. Use this chance to run away. Are you okay? I'm okay. We should hurry. I definitely heard there's an evacuation facility nearby. Where? This. I know what this is. I am sorry. I want to live. Teleporting to the designated safe area in a moment. That. Dear. That's right. I died that day. But how? Am I alive? What did my husband do to me? That's right. It matches the license plate number of the car rented from our store. What's the address of the customer who rented the car? We aren't supposed to share such info, but I'll make an exception since you're associated with the government. The location is. This is the place. Yu Hyun, why were you here? I was sure you'd come to catch the hit-and-run driver since you care quite a lot about your wife. Hunter. I don't really know how exactly you got yourself involved in the crime. However, I do at least know what you got in return for it. Your dead wife. Don't touch her. But it's strange. She became like this after she realized she was actually dead. I told you. How exactly was she revived for her to end up like this? Not to touch her. Well, that's none of my business. Yu Hyun. She was already dead anyway. Can't you just revive her again? Stop acting so sad, won't you? Summoning a weapon from the inventory. You son of a bitch. You see, I have to take you back alive. Summoning a weapon from the inventory. So, as a freebie, let me take one of your arms. Summoning a weapon from the inventory. It began when we were kids. Stayed the same when we entered middle school. And remained as we became high school students. We were always together. No. This can't be. Why were you here? I gave you the teleportation device. If you use that to escape, someone must have stolen it. Evacuation facility. They're at the evacuation facility. No one would know if someone died in a situation like this. In a single stab. The evacuation facility is also under the monster's attack. I request aid from reinforcements. You're saying Yu Hyun was originally fated to die. No, we were always together. That's why. Even in death, we'll be together. You've learned something you should never have known. Activating skill. As long as you die, I can revert everything. With Yu Hyun. Back to normal. So what? There have been people like you before. Emotionally driven people. This fight was over the moment you let your emotions take control. Did I work that hard for 2 whole weeks just for a pathetic fight like this? An arm isn't enough. Gimme a leg too. No, I'll chop you into pieces. You. Who are you? The things I've done to save my wife are of no concern to you. Who exactly are you? I told you earlier. I'm someone who captures criminal hunters. Wait, did I not tell you? I didn't do anything wrong. Yu Hyun is someone who has to live. What's so wrong with saving someone who has to live? Ha! I quit it with the self-justification nonsense, will you? I'm not exactly sure what crime you committed, but regardless, isn't it true the crime occurred because you accepted the task assigned by the mastermind? Yet you're saying you've done nothing wrong. Therefore, you haven't done anything evil. You dare tarnish the name of evil with such a half-assed attitude. I'll just have to kill you. The smell of blood. Emergency. Monsters have appeared due to a system error. Hunters in the vicinity should subjugate the monster immediately. Flames cans. Yu Hyun. What's going on? Smell. The smell of blood. I'm hungry. To Yu Hyun. A measly monster dares to covet my prey. Grah. It hurts, it hurts. Mom, it hurts. Yu Hyun. Activating Baphomet's passive skill outburst. Yu Hyun, what a romanticist. In case of sudden bleeding, does that still look like your wife to you? Your stats increase by 15. All I see is a monster. I'll kill you. And I told you. I don't know how exactly she was revived, but it's weird. There's a malicious energy that even makes me feel sick. You're telling me a human did this? Whoever it is. They've got one hell of a disgusting hobby. Yu Hyun. Yu Hyun. I'm hungry. I'm hung. Gah. A heavy consequence is bound to follow those who seek power. Ugh. It's this pattern again. Due to outburst, the debuff berserk which causes a yearning for murder is activated. This damned debuff. Well, whatever. Right, it doesn't matter. I was already planning to kill him anyway. If you'd go so far just to stay together, it's better if I just kill you myself. Then at least you can be together forever in hell, right? System threat detected. Lockdown in effect. Due to an excessive use of skills, your body has reached a 99. Threat value. What is this? Why can't I move my body? Ceasing all bodily functions until the threat value decreases. What? With whose permission? Only you. If only you weren't here. I arranged everything. You could have just turned a blind eye. Then you, me, and Yu Hyun. None of us would be in this state. All I had left to do was enjoy the meal. You made me do this. You're doing this on purpose, right? Die. Just to screw me over. Why would I, after all, I care about you most of all. What? I'm sorry. What an absolute mess. But, well. It seems you found concrete evidence as to why your mentor was involved in the crime. I'd say it was dealt with pretty well, albeit a bit messy. You've worked hard, so you can just leave the rest to us, and I could have killed him. Ichem. Just now, what did you? I should have killed him before the team manager arrived. If not for the system window that's been bothering me from the start. No, the foremost issue. Excuse me. The blood you're covered in isn't all yours, right? If only I was a bit stronger, I would have killed him already. Are your injuries so severe you can't even walk? Even just an arm? An arm. I said give me an arm. How's Cha Min-woo? He kept going on and on about an arm, so I injected a tranquilizer and sent him off in an ambulance. And on your end? It can't be helped that people were calling in since there was such a huge ruckus. And a few hunters who were in the vicinity came by. But I made up excuses and sent them away. It was because of that message in the system window. Emergency. Monsters have appeared due to a system error. Hunters in the vicinity should subjugate the monster immediately. They made, not a living person, but instead a corpse into a monster. What kind of skill is that? I wonder. We can only find out for sure after we investigate. Do you know anything? Your dead wife turned into a monster. Who exactly is the person who revived your wife? I only heard through rumors. That a team might be formed to capture criminal hunters. I had no idea you'd be managing it, Team Manager Ma. You're treading a difficult and lonely path. Yes, I'm tired and lonely. Since I have to investigate and punish people I've known for a long time. So please tell me. Who's behind all this? Who exactly could your backing be for you to give away information on rookie hunters? The rookie hunters appointed to you, whether male or female, all either went missing or were found dead. If you gave information on the rookie hunters in exchange for your wife's revival, that would be a major offense. It seems you don't want to talk right now. Then, I'll wait. Team Manager. The brakes suddenly aren't working. What? You'll have a hard time trying to catch that hunter. Team Manager Ma, I wish you luck. Shit. Damn it. Name Min-won class warrior age 21. What is this? This pressure. Irk. It's hard to breathe. What's with this cat? Wait, this white cat, I've seen it before. Oh my, number 302, you're awake. You woke up much earlier than I expected. Number 302, there's only one person who'd call me that. Long time no see. Have you been well? Ho, seems your face is still as handsome as always. Pay with your director, Kim Yoon-sun body. Oh my, Sasha. Is it okay for you to move your body? It must be hard on you since you're still in lockdown. Fuck. Why's that quack doctor here? Well, it's because this is my hospital. You're quite indebted to me, aren't you? Don't you remember? I don't know. I was surprised. It seems you're working with team manager Ma Song-un now. You didn't seem the type to work under someone, how unexpected. What? You and the team manager know each other? Well, a little. By the way, your body looks even better now. Fuck. Get your hands off me. Now. Oh, but it's my foot, not my hand. It'll be different this time. I got stronger, so I won't just let this slide. Right here. Right now. What are you saying when you can't even move your body? Gosh. What do you plan to do with my body this time? If someone overheard, they would misunderstand. What did I even do? You're asking me. Don't act so oblivious. Number 302, you're the one who's oblivious. Should I tell you? After all, we're all in a private area. Ho ho ugh. Kim Yoon-sun. Hello, it's been a while. Is Cha Min-woo inside? Ah, it's been a while since you were last here. Yes, inside, huh, you looked up. Were you in an accident? Ak. What happened? Really, nothing beats teasing number 302. Kaya. What's going on? You tried to scam me, right? Pardon. I heard you and that quack know each other. You planned this together to turn me into the government's dog, didn't you? Is this protagonist syndrome? Do you think the whole world revolves around you? We used to be colleagues when guilds weren't yet a thing. Colleagues. That quack was a hunter. Also, you were already involved with the government from the start. This hospital is managed by the government. If I remember correctly, you were thrown here after the government didn't get the desired results from your strength test. Right, those bastards. But getting involved with the government again. I just realized, why do you look like that? Sigh, took you long enough to realize. Quartz died. What? The mastermind killed him. There was a high chance civilians would get dragged in since we were in the middle of the road. We tried our best to avoid damages and find clues from Quartz's body, but all that remained were pieces of his body that hadn't been eaten. I saw a monster that looked similar to the one you killed before. We believe that there is a magic-type hunter with summoning skills who can revive corpses. I'm sure we can find the mastermind if we just find that hunter. Hey. Are you kidding me? I would have just killed him myself if you were going to let him die in vain like that. I got you what you needed after working like a dog, and you blew it. I truly feel sorry about that. Even I wasn't able to detect the mastermind, who was hiding their presence. That means it's likely they're a particularly meticulous hunter close to S rank. It's your skill that must be lacking. If it were me, I would have realized immediately and dealt with it, then I would have interrogated the mentor thoroughly. Know your place, you fucking brat. Do you think this is mere child's play? You're going to catch the mastermind, huh? A measly B rank. Hey, wait. Ugh, that shitty personality of his. Did you fight? We didn't fight. No, we were just letting our anger out after rubbing each other the wrong way. Ha. What does that mean? But is it really true? That you stole Hunter Cha Min-woo's money under the guise of treatment? Did I do that? I have to report this. Hello, a public official is. Hear me out. I have a reason for that, okay. One day, the government suddenly sent over a young man covered in blood. Do you know what they said after all that? Whether you save him or kill him, it's all up to you. When I took a closer look, I realized it was the famous guy they kept talking about on TV. I had a sudden realization. The government had failed once again in its selfish efforts to try to create a heroic hunter. Something like this is a regular occurrence for them, you know. It's not just one or two hunters they've messed with. Watch your mouth. I'm also the government's dog. Oh, really? I'm not quite sure. Whether you're really the government's dog or a wolf hiding its fangs. Anyway, what happened after that was, Director, it's hopeless for this patient. It's a miracle that he's still alive. The strength to withstand the treatment, but then. A red system window appeared before me for the first time. Red. Not blue. That surprised me, but the content of the system message was even more surprising. Save him at all costs. Or else, you will die. That's why I did my best to save number 302. Kim Yoon-sun. That day, you were the best surgeon. Wait a minute. It was neither a quest nor an emergency message. You're saying the system window actually threatened you. I'm telling you. And so, what else could I do? I needed a way to learn more about No. 302. That's why I went as far as to have him pay off a non-existent debt in order to continue observing him. The system threatened her with death. That's something even we didn't know. But it was quite romantic. Number 302. It seemed like he was receiving intense love from the system. You're still in lockdown, so make sure you get a good, long rest. Don't worry about being in lockdown. It's something all hunters experience at least once. Just think of it like a vacation and do the things you haven't been able to do because of work. Falling into that state during a fight was unlucky though. Also, is it okay to monitor Cha Min-woo like before? Yes, continue what you were doing. But it'll be slightly different this time. Monitoring plus guarding. We cannot ignore the possibility of Hunter Baphomet being in danger if the mentor already passed his data to the mastermind. Never mind. I'll contact you if I receive additional orders. Where do you get those things hanging from your ears? That's right. A break is necessary if I want to give it my all in the next battle. Come to think of it, I finally became a human, but I haven't been able to enjoy it properly. I'll eat everything I want. 2 bowls of rice and 5 servings of meat, please. I'll do every activity I can in Seoul. I curse you, humans. Return my legs. Hand over your arm. Save me. Fuck. No matter what I do with this weak-ass body. It's not fun at all. I can just get stronger again. No, that's not it either. It's because hitting rock bottom after standing at the top is absolutely miserable. Are you sad? Ha ha ha. I'm going to go insane, seriously. Are you trying to give me both the disease and the cure? You're the one who made me such a mess, right? Why exactly are you doing this? It's all for your sake. Ha, for my sake. You just want to mess with me. If you wanted to screw me over, you've succeeded. Now then, what will you do? The protocol has already been executed 3,324,878,492,189 times. You will have to remake the entire program if you fail again. Are you going to get in my way again? Execute. If that's what you're planning, just kill me yourself. I'll succeed this time. I said kill me. Hacking program execution succeeded. Congratulations, Miss Administrator. Immediately. Hacking Earth's system. Since what? Sorry. I didn't create Earth's system, so I got here a bit late. But don't misunderstand. I don't bear any feelings of hatred toward you. I'll tell you starting now. The reason I took away all your strength. Finally, after over 1 trillion attempts, I can reveal my appearance to you. I've run trillions of experiments. To see what would happen if I placed you in a human vessel and what adding your full strength would do to that vessel. Resulted in your death. Whether you were ripped apart, or died from being stabbed. Your death was inevitable. That's why I tried a different method. I wanted to see what would happen if I didn't give you your powers. Undetermined. There was no result. Hence, I decided to place my hopes on the undetermined result. You placed your hopes on me. Because you will fulfill my desire, and you called for me. Inside that tower. You're saying God really fulfilled my wish. So who killed me all those times? It must have been someone stronger than me. I was waiting for you to ask. They are beings you cannot kill even with the strength you originally had. You have to get stronger. Much stronger than before. How? You already know how you can get stronger. That gluttonous greed of yours will make you stronger. A constant craving for more. That's the source of your strength. Make it so all will tremble in fear just by hearing your name. You have received a new skill. Lord, all shall happen as you wish. Is everything back to normal again? That woman. What? I want to get this tested. Is that what I think it is? A sample from the monster number 302 defeated. Yeah. I wanted to ask you to inspect its components. It's not like you're asking for anything difficult. Is it okay if I have it ready by tomorrow? Ah, that. I inspected number 302's body a little. You know my skill, right? I can get data just by touching others' bodies here and there. This seems a bit wrong. Huh, what are you talking about? Are you doubting my skills? Because it doesn't make sense. His stats weren't like this during the first measurement test. It hasn't even been a month since he became a hunter. Yet his stats increased tenfold. Ha ha ha. Seriously. Complete reward. Raven's unique skill. This is getting pretty fun. A hunter's stats indicate the level of their strength. They are classified into ranks ranging from F to S based on those values. A hunter's stats increase even if they just breathe. However, there's bound to be a huge difference between those who work hard and those who don't among the hunters who seek strength. There are two ways for hunters to raise their stats rapidly. The more popular method between the two is monster subjugation. The other method being individual training. Also, there's said to be another hidden route for a few specific hunters. But that's merely a rumor. Nothing has been confirmed. It's been a while. Have you been well? Well, thanks to you. You haven't been going around doing anything stupid, have you? Haven't you been keeping an eye on me? What's with the act? Full-grown adults acting so childishly, gosh. Calm down, number 302. The team manager was feeling really sorry. Who do you think you're touching? Using skill identity. Don't be like that. It's just between us. Finding the target's information. Bullshit. So cranky. What, you quack? Gah. As expected, it's increased a lot more than average. I see. By the way, why did you contact me first? Ah, that. Ma is more well-informed about hunters than. If I can get clues about those guys through him, I might be able to better prepare myself. Was my involvement with the team manager predetermined? That woman. Using me as a puppet for her goals. Isn't it something that benefits you as well? The strong opponents who killed you. You get to kill them instead. It should be quite an attractive offer for you. It seems she plans to outright control me from the backseat now. You see, I can freely intervene into Earth's system without any interference now. Just do it yourself if you have such amazing powers. I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't have the skills to create or destroy. I can only take them away. Then how exactly did you turn me into a human? That was also by taking something away. What? So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I'm getting tired of waiting. Ah, that. I was just wondering if there's any work. No, not yet. Criminals don't regenerate like the gates, after all. So, I was wondering. Isn't it a waste to spend time waiting around like this? I could work as a hunter for a while. Working as a hunter until the next target appears doesn't sound bad. No way, there are days when the team manager and I are on the same page, huh? I could draw too much attention, you know. Sigh, I've already given up on that. And I'm also curious about how quickly this irregular will grow. Let's do this. I'll let you deal with the mastermind after I discover their identity. In return, you have to become strong enough to handle that. Give me a commission. For a tower, if you can. And lend me a weapon too. F-rank hunters aren't generally assigned with commissions related to towers. And you want to rent a weapon again. Why don't you try buying a weapon that suits you? Renting a weapon isn't very cost-effective, so. No way. Using the same weapon all the time is no fun. But is it really not possible? Generally, only hunters of rank A and above are allowed to raid towers. Ah. There's one. A commission for a tower regardless of rank. However, only hunters working under guilds are allowed entry. Guild. I'm part of one. But it's not like I can just say that I'm part of an unofficial guild under the government. TSK, it seems you do, in fact, belong to a guild. What? Tower of Mazes. Hello, hunters. We are from the Ark Guild. Everyone must already be aware that our Ark Guild holds exclusive rights to the Tower of Mazes. However, we have decided to begin clearing the tower starting today since we cannot dismiss the risk of a gate shock. What's wrong with the money-hungry Ark Guild? They're even giving up their exclusive rights. Probably just taking care of their image. What else could it be? We'll be giving away 90 of the drops from the clearing process that'll begin today to the hunters. However, the Ark Guild will deal with the tower's boss. If the Ark Guild will cover that. Does that mean the guild master will personally participate? By the way, isn't that other hunter more popular than their guild master? Oh my, will that hunter clear it then? I'm a huge fan. Should I just go back? I don't really feel like fighting. Is it because of that thing that happened at the hunter management office? Shut up. Don't talk to me. You must have nothing else to do. Yeah, I don't. Why don't you stop being so sensitive and just think positively for once? Despite everything, you can finally access a tower thanks to them. Is there any way to mute her? And it'd be pretty bad if you drew the attention of others because of your attitude. You could end up being targeted by those guys. Nagging me. Are you my mom? How do you know? I'm your mom. Stop spewing bullshit. What? What are you doing? Young master. Are you okay? What's with this ruckus? Is there a fight? Well, it's nothing out of the ordinary when hunters gather. Ha! That man. I feel like I've seen him before. Do you even know how expensive this is? I spent so much time getting this shipped over. How are you going to take responsibility? Are these types of guys just everywhere? Hey, punk. Are you listening? Ha! I just have to compensate you for it, right? So tiring. What? What's with that attitude as if you're annoyed? Young master. He looks like a worthless guy any way you look at him. Just look at his appearance. The quality and condition of his equipment are too shabby. There were talks of them letting in F-rank hunters as charity. Looks like it's that guy. What? F-rank. How the hell will an F-rank compensate me? If you're a measly F-rank, aren't the lowest rank dungeon gates all you can go for? What were you thinking coming to the tower when you're so weak? Keep on yapping. I'll show you how embarrassing it feels to die to such a weakling. Young master. What are you doing right now? Why are you fighting amongst yourselves when there are enemies ahead of you? Follow me, all of you. This bastard, no, this hunter did this to my equipment. I should have ripped off his mouth. Listen, aren't you from the Ark Guild? What were you thinking picking such an arrogant low-rank hunter? All the people here are members of the same party. Pardon. Each door possesses a unique characteristic. Some maps can be cleared just by killing the monsters. Whereas for another, you need to solve puzzles to release the sealed monsters and then defeat them in order to clear the map. Then we have the trap map. You have to avoid all the traps and reach the next entrance where a monster will be waiting. You can move on to the next room after killing that monster. I have a question. Which map are we attacking? I don't know. Pardon. It changes randomly 24 hours after we enter the tower. So there's no way of knowing whether it will be a hunting map or a trap map before entering. It really is the Tower of Labyrinths. As the name implies. Then, before entering, I'll check the party members. Hunter Elim of the Node Guild. Hunter Pagan and Hunter Soul of the Nebula Guild. Yes. Wait. Yes. No. Hunter Reaper of the Defiance Guild. Yes. And lastly. Hunter Baphomet of the Sweet Pink Angel. What? You entered number 302 into my guild. But that's just a ghost guild I made to pocket the government's money. So I can get a tax exemption. The head nurse and I are the only guild members. Did you tell him before doing it? He has no say in this. He's working for the government after all. I see. But isn't the guild's name way too unsuitable for number 302? That's why I've been ignoring his calls since yesterday. That guild name suits you extremely well. Haha. Damn. Hahanan team manager bastard, I'm gonna kill you no matter what. Then, shall we go now? By the way, the Ark Guild will not be held responsible in case you die in action. The hunters are to bear the responsibility for the events that occur to them during battle. Now then, I'll open the door. It's quiet. That must mean. Yes, that crosses out the hunting map. I'll use the glow stone. If there's a monster in the empty area, then it's the trap map. You're all aware of the attack method for a trap map without me having to tell you, right? I'll go first, so follow me. Hunter Baphomet. Don't waste your energy and just follow me. Then, let's go. First trap, check. Second trap, check. And third trap. A hunter who can follow me this closely. It must be Reaper, the one who just became ARA. Hunter Baphomet. Ruler Baphomet's unique skill. Advantage. When entering battle in towers below legendary rank, let's see. All attacks aimed at you, as well as monsters, will be visible to you. Warning. Should I test it out? What? ST floor clear. What? TH floor clear. What's going on? That F rank. Watch out for the arrows coming down behind you. You can easily dodge them by jumping. More arrows are heading toward you from some to your right. Get up and avoid them. Diverting its attention is also a great method. Its weakness is its neck. I hope you had fun hunting. You're not an F rank, are you? Did you not renew your rank? It felt like you knew how to dodge everything. Don't you know you'll be fined if you don't renew it? Are we on a picnic or something? Big deal. Let's quickly move on to the next floor instead of wasting time chatting. Didn't you hear what I said earlier? We'll regroup for a bit before heading to the next floor since everyone's tired. You're already tired even though it's only the 15th floor. How disappointing. Especially since you're a member of ARC. Don't you need time to regroup as well, Hunter Pagan? Your armor looks beaten up. No. This is. I told you that bastard did this. Your equipment must have been of poor quality if an F rank could destroy it. What are you saying? This armor was made from the core of Bahamut, the boss of the Tower of Sanctuary. Really? That means this F-rank hunter possesses strength equivalent to that of a boss, eh? Is that so? What? A measly F-rank like him? Young Master. Secretary Khan. There's no point in continuing this argument with the Ark Guild member. Let's show your skills in the next tower. I knew it. I didn't see it incorrectly. That symbol is Royal Goldie's. That armor is fake. What? That. What do you want? I might be able to catch that swindler for you. In return, can you do something for me when you go to the tower? What's with that woman? Floor clear. Ah. We've finally cleared the 49th floor. Making such a fuss out of just the 49th floor. Haha. It's not effective when you say it while looking like that, you know. By the way, that punk. Why is he completely fine? It seems there's something different up ahead. Usually, it's the boss room. But since it's the Tower of Labyrinths, there must be a mini-boss or a named monster waiting instead of a boss. I thought you gained experience by illegally trespassing in towers, based on the way you navigated this tower, but I guess I was wrong. Since you didn't know that. What? What do you even know about me? Ha, so rude. What? Now. Stop and rest up. There'll be a named monster up ahead just like Hunter Reaper said. It'll probably be different from the monsters you've seen until now. This isn't a threat, but rather advice. Hunters who want to stop here can leave now. I told you earlier that hunters are responsible for their own lives, but I don't want to see people dying beside me either. I'll hand over your share of the spoils. So you don't need to worry about that. I don't care. I'm going to the next room. From the start, I only came to fight a strong opponent. I'll go as well. Wouldn't it be a pity to leave after coming this far? What about Hunter Pagan and Hunter Soul? Young Master. There's no need for us to go. Didn't you only come to the tower to gain some experience? Like that hunter said, we don't know what dangers could be awaiting us. It's best if we stop here. I can't lose to a dumb bastard smuffing as an F-rank. Young Master. I'm also going. It's really dark and quiet again. I'll use the glow stone. Is this a stone statue? Could it be a gargoyle? It's best not to get too close. Chess. It's chess. You're right. It looks like a chess piece. There. It's your turn now. What's that? Ha. Is it talking to us? Young Master, you're quite good at chess, aren't you? Now's the chance to show your skills. Ah, could it be? I got it. The attack method. We just need to figure out its next move and avoid the chess pieces ahead of time. That's right. If we check the location of the chess pieces. There. Everyone, come this way. This is a safe area. As expected of our young master. That's wrong. Young Master. Ha. What? Secretary Kong. What the hell is a white piece? Why did that happen so suddenly? That your turn wasn't directed towards us. What? In the first place, chess is a two-player strategy game. We're just a bunch of flies that got swept onto this chessboard. Right. I thought it was going too well. Kiki. Now, this is more like a tower. Secretary Kong, Secretary Kong. I'll get you out of there. Don't worry. I'll appoint the best medical team in our company, so you... Secretary Kong. Snap out of it. Are you hell-bent on dying? They're slowly getting faster. Teleport. Thank you. Hunter U003C. You're aware of the battle method for this room, right? You fought extremely well in all the rooms we passed, as if you could see through them all. If we keep dragging this out, all of us will grow weary and die. I told you before. That battle method is too dull, so it's no fun. Dodge the chess pieces until their game.s completely over and survive until the end. If at least one person survives by the end, the named monster will show up. Once it's defeated, the room is cleared. Right, it's a really fitting place for a trap map. However, do we really have to stand by and watch until the game ends? We could just choose the easy way. Just destroy everything. If there aren't any pieces left to move, the game will forcibly come to an end. That should make the room's owner furious enough to reveal itself. That is this game's, what? Battle method. What the heck is this mindless method? That is a great method as well. Hunter Pagan. Stay close to me, alright. Ugh. This process requires a massive amount of stamina. But, what in the world is that man? Come out, bastard. This insolent punk. Where are you? This, at least, means you're not on this chessboard that's become a wreck. Then, I can sense it. A strange feeling outside of the chessboard. Are you here? Foolish human. You dare turn my domain into a mess. I'll make you pay the price for this. That's what I wanted. Ruler skill activated. It's that guy from back then. The guy who fell into the water during the pool party. He participated in the dungeon clearing conquest at the Tower of Labyrinths. When ruler takes part in a battle, this skill automatically activates if excitement level rises and leads to a 30. Increase in stats. What's this? Why does he seem stronger than before? When battling against a specific target, damage received is reduced by 50. And damage inflicted increases by 30. Why you got stronger again? What exactly is this sorcery you're using? Ayok. Trees catch on fire easily, right? Then I can properly test out its power. No, you can't let him meet Valkyrie, no matter what. That makes sense. Hunter Valkyrie wouldn't want to associate with someone who pulled out her hair. That's not what I mean. Ha, you really don't know, huh? Pardon. What do you think are the chances of an S-rank hunter, who possesses superhuman strength, fainting by drowning in a pool? What? Then. 0%. Unique skill. What the heck is? Ha 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 ha. Right, that's what I'm talking about. Now this is what you call a battle. Go on, burn. So I can get rid of all my pent-up stress. You're being gross right now. Shut it. I'm watching the fire right now. Kayakyakia. I've heard there are a few battle maniacs among the hunters. And now that I've actually seen one, I really don't want to get involved with any more of them. Ack. I forgot to bring sweet potatoes. I wanted to have them roasted. But wasn't he from the warrior class? Yet he used magic. But, among the magic swordsmen I know, there isn't anyone who possesses besides Craven. Is the floor crumbling? It's playing dirty all the way to the end. That seems to be the exit. Let's go. Irk. Ah. SE Secretary Khan. How long has it been since Valkyrie entered the Tower of Labyrinths? She came right after clearing the other tower, so it's been about an hour and a half. With Valkyrie's skills, she must have reached the top floor by now. And if that hunter safely reached the top floor as well, they must have already met. Your eyes show that you've lost your will. Even if you make it out of here safely, you'll die in the next tower without even putting up a good fight. We have to take precautions. One who's lost the will to fight is disqualified as a warrior. Editor Nim, you said you know a lot of reporters, didn't you? Pardon. Instead, can you introduce me to some reporters? Dying right now might be a blessing. You're a bad person. Well, I'll have fun taming you. Even better if it's a reporter who can stop scandals. This is something many are curious about. What is Valkyrie's ideal type? I wonder. Someone I can enjoy talking with. I don't really care much about their appearance. Heek. Who is this guy? He's totally my style. Are you okay? Aya, suddenly my anemia. This crazy bitch. Valkyrie's plan went like this. Any man would fall for me, without a doubt, if I lie unconscious with this sexy body I worked hard to obtain. But that plan went down the drain because of Echidna's interference. Uni, what are you doing? What's there to fight about over some strands of hair? I was trying to get up slowly after seeing the situation, but I ended up falling asleep. Valkyrie. It's Valkyrie. This is my first time seeing Valkyrie in real life. She's so cool, my idol. What a coincidence it is to meet here. I'm sorry for back then. It was very troublesome, right? So, your codename was? How brave of you to set as your codename. What's the worst thing you've done in your life? That thing, earlier. Huh, it's just that my ideal type is a bad boy. Plus you're also handsome. But it feels like I'm talking to myself. Is it possible you don't remember me? Who's that? Why would you ask me? Why you don't remember me even though I left such a strong impression? You playgirl. At the very least, keep your public and private lives separate. Other hunters are looking at you with eyes of admiration. Ahem. Hello, hunters. I'm Valkyrie. Great work coming all the way here. I'm planning on entering the boss room and clearing the Tower of Labyrinths soon. You don't need to make preparations for battle since the Ark Guild will be dealing with the boss. However, I request that you be ready to defend yourselves in case something happens. I'll check the status of all the parties. Parties A and B are all in good shape excluding hunters who've suffered minor injuries. What about Party C? Hunter of the Nebula Guild died in battle. I see. Then, are the preparations done? I'll open the door. Get down on the ground. In the end, you have come all the way here. I wanted to avoid having to stain my sword with blood again. Knight Captain of the Labyrinth Sharon, who is the one who'll face me? Is it you? Kia. Or the one next to her? Or maybe. There's a strange guy mixed in here. Seems like I'll have to divide you. Kia. Valkyries. If this continues. Yeah, I know. Invento. Ha. This seems like the perfect opportunity to appeal to you. Watch closely. So you know who I am. What an impatient fellow. I wasn't done separating that. There's no need to separate. Skill. Vanadis Grace. Activating Valkyrie's unique skill. While Valkyrie's skill Vanadis Grace is in effect, all nearby allies will be protected by a barrier from physical and magic damage. Since your opponent is me. Vanadis Grace Stage 1. All stats increase by 30. For 300 seconds. All skill effects increase by 30. For 300 seconds. Immunity to all status effects increases by 30. You insolent. Ugh. As expected of an S rank, huh? Even an epic rank monster looks like a normal monster when facing an S rank. Two. You have defeated Knight Captain Sharon. That was perfect. As expected of Valkyrie. What's wrong? Why? Is the boss of an epic rank tower so weak? I didn't even need to use any weapon skills. Maybe you got stronger. I doubt that. The tower I cleared some time ago was also epic rank. Also, don't you find it strange? The tower is cleared, but the message hasn't popped up yet. What? Ah, now that you say it. Kya. What the heck? A fake boss. Grand Duke Sharon. Why did you have to die in my stead? Why won't you leave us alone? The true boss has shown up. Of. Everybody, get away from the magic circles. I've been waiting for this moment the whole time. Hunter Reaper. What? C. Dodge. Ah. Damn it. I did it. It was worth buying information at such a high price. Ugh. Ugh. Get off. Why are you? What is this place? Kaya. I'm so sorry. The warp magic teleported the two of you along with me. Rise Palace. As an apology, I'll offer you all the drops I receive. Never mind that. Where exactly is this place? The Temple of the Labyrinth. You can only teleport here when the true boss appears. Based on the fact that you knew this place existed, it seems you had an ulterior motive for joining the raid. Does this place have a rare treasure buried here? No, something much more precious than that. Right over there, the entire temple. Data on every monster is hidden inside the temple. We can also understand that they feared the gods and were curious about their existence just like we are. So, you see, we can search for the history of the monsters here. You put your life on the line to participate in this raid just for that reason. What do you mean, just for that reason? It's a precious piece of history. Finding a tower with this much data is as hard as plucking a star from the sky. If I gather all this information, it'll prove useful when I write my book. I'll get my name on the bestseller list and spread my name in the world of literature as a skilled and famous archaeologist. Doesn't that sound cool? She's lost in her fantasy. You must be mistaken. This temple was just made to look extravagant. It's simply a concept for the monster. The only thing inside a monster's head is a simple order that says, kill humans. That's what we think. But, from the monster's perspective, they're just trying to protect their base. What do you even know? Come and check this wall. A biography is drawn here. It seems to be the story of this tower's world. The story of the boss of the Tower of Labyrinths, that is. The letters beside it look like ancient Latin. If we decipher them, there used to be an excellent king in the beautiful kingdom of Bellatrix. The king was named Rizal. His beauty surpassed that of any woman. And he could use spells stronger than any mage. Is it referring to that boss? Rumors of his excellence were spread to neighboring countries. His influence was so strong that even the citizens of neighboring countries wished to serve him. A perfect being is bound to have numerous enemies. The neighboring countries envied the Bellatrix kingdom that possessed such an excellent king. Thus, they soon declared war on Bellatrix. In order to protect the king, the eldest son of the former king, his brother Sharon, used dark magic and led himself to corruption. The kingdom's archmage Betelgeuse offered his body to a tree spirit to gain stronger magic. Rizal was devastated. All he wanted was the peace and prosperity of the kingdom and its people, the subjects who followed him, and the citizens who looked up to him. Rizal, who couldn't stand to watch everyone being sacrificed in the war, built a giant fortress that couldn't be approached by anyone. And that place is the Tower of Labyrinths. So, in the Tower of Labyrinths, what's gotten you so happy that you're reading it all excitedly? Because of the boss that made this tower. Secretary Kong Dai, what are you doing? If you recklessly break things in the temple, you'll never know what might happen. What? Of. Something. Has already happened though. Quest. Defeat Rizal, the boss of the Tower of Labyrinths. Why am I always like this? It's asking us to defeat the boss. There's no way. Didn't you expect something like this? I was just planning on inspecting the temple and leaving, by using this teleportation device. But now. Right, you can't use it now. Since teleportation devices are unable to be used when a boss is present. This place is a boss room now. I gave you a chance. Yet you even dared to trespass on holy ground. I cannot overlook this. I shall punish you. What a close-minded guy. Just because we broke some wall. It said this on the last line. In the Tower of Labyrinths, he himself became a god. And came to be their savior. What god would be okay with someone destroying the temple that worships them? Dodge. I've always felt this way. Why are these beings called gods so petty? What? Ichem. It's too bland. Oh ho. Kayak. Ha. Who's this girl? What's going on? Do you regret it? This memory replicates the thing you regret most in your life. It seems. You killed someone precious to you. You probably didn't want to kill her. However, you must not have had a choice, right? Killed. I did. I understand you want to deny it. I'll help you. If it's me, I can help you reverse this mistake of yours. Reverse. Yes, you can have a new start again. Again. But I don't want to. It's the memory of the original owner who had his body stolen. And what? Start again. I'm sick and tired of doing that. I'll never do it again. This is great. I was starting to get bored. Let's fig. Ah. I'm sorry. Wondering why it hurts so much. Oh no, hey, are you okay? I didn't realize you were awake. What happened? And where are we? We all fell under the mental magic cast by the boss. I barely came to my senses. I don't know where we are either. I think we warped here. She woke up before me. Does she have high mental strength? Is that your work as well? Just how much did you hit him? He won't wake up, no matter what. I used up all the status effect potions I had. There's still a method I haven't tried yet. My uncle told me this. That area is the weakness of men. Even a sturdy guy standing at 2 meters tall will drop with one hit. One hit will be enough, one hit. Ack. It would look bad if I did it, huh? Will you do it? Since you're also a man, you might be able to aim at a precise loca. I won't. Then what do we do? What if he has a mental collapse? Do you think such a simple, physical method will work? Mental magic isn't. You did the same in the named boss room. You broke the stones. We can break this too, and it will be over. If you can't do it, I'll just do it myself. It's no use. It's really difficult to undo mental magic cast by a sorcerer without the help of a sorcerer with the same attribute. For now, hoping for him to wake up on his own is all. What if he can't wake up by himself? This happened because of my greed. Ha! Where is this? We did all we could, but the madam. So it's that kid. She died while giving birth to that child, didn't she? But compared to their older daughters, what is it? Should I say he seems a bit substandard? He isn't an outstanding talent. So you were here, young master. The chairman is looking for you. Let's go. Secretary Khan, am I a failure just like this test? Why aren't I good at anything like my sisters? I'm always causing trouble. Why did mom have to die because of someone like me? Please don't say that. You'll certainly find something you're good at just like your sisters. This is amazing. Hunter Craven, who's only 18, killed the boss Astarte and cleared the Tower of Fate. It's the birth of a hero. He's around my age. Amazing. If I can become like this Hunter. Young master. SESE. Secretary Khan. You asshole. It's all because of you. All because of you. Secretary Kong died because of your greed. Ugh. If it wasn't for you. Mom. Secretary Kong. And the 2 hunters who will end up dying because of you. You shouldn't have been born. These things wouldn't have happened had I not been born. You are just like me. My subjects and citizens had to meet meaningless deaths all because of my existence. I'll help you. If it's me, I can help you reverse this mistake of yours. Again. You'll be born again. Ah. An explosion. Just what is it? What the heck is that? Hunter Pagan. Haha. Ha ha ha. The current me won't be able to beat him. What? Dodging is easy. But we lose in terms of power. Along with sorcery, he strengthened his stats. It's doable if we fight together. Then, we can stop Hunter Pag. If killing him counts as stopping him, then sure. Ceasing use of weapons. I already said this, but he can only return to normal if another sorcerer reverses the spell. However, the sorcerer who cast the spell on him just happens to be this tower's boss. It's only possible for someone who's either at or above the boss's level of sorcery. Can you do it? I can't. I'm not even close to that level. Then, what will we do? Is there really no way other than to kill him? What if we defeat the boss? Wouldn't the spell he cast be dispelled? That's only if we can defeat the boss. But where's the boss? Then there really is no other. There's just one option. Just like you, I also have another reason for entering the tower. There's still one skill I haven't been able to test out yet. The first condition of the skill is you must be at the top floor of a tower. The second condition is you must have encountered a foe you cannot defeat. And the third and final condition. You have to do it for me. There's no way. You're telling me to do what? What if something happens to you? You said your dream was to spread your name as an archaeologist. There's no use if we die here. But. Or I could just kill that bastard. I should be able to kill him if I use all my skills. It would be quite the sight if he ends up dying after being kidnapped and brought here. Asshole. Ugh. You have fulfilled the first skill use condition, tower's highest floor. You have fulfilled the second skill use condition, encounter with a strong foe. You have fulfilled the third skill use condition, fatal damage from a hunter. Forming new structure due to loss of data about the body. Hey, are you really okay? Hey, hunter. It will be best if you remain oblivious. But, as for you, I have something I need to do. In return for saving you, I'll take your arm. Skill application successful. The demon god Baphomet lasts until the tower is cleared. No way. There's no way. How have you regained your powers? It's been too long. This feeling of my body overflowing with energy. Haha, so you've returned, my powers. However, this skill can only be used inside a tower. Also, its cooldown is a whopping seconds. And I can't even use skills I learned as a human. See, I'm not just saying they're petty. No moving over there. I'm using this after a long while, so I could end up killing you if anything goes wrong, you know. By the way, I can see it clearer now. The way you're all jumbled up because of that spell. Now that things have turned out this way, it'd be better to leave this to that guy. Come out. I said. Come out. Are you defying my words, you little shit? Ah. Damn it. I thought I was finally free. Kiki, but it's you again. It's been a while, hasn't it, former boss of the Tower of Abyss, Beelzebub. However, born with a gold spoon in his mouth, originally Beelzebub was the master of the Tower of Abyss. That is until that day. Ha. Ha. Fuck, I'm finally here. Why do you live so high up? It was a fucking pain coming all the way here. Are you the boss, Beelzebub? What's with you, bastard? Aren't you the first floor's gatekeeping monster, Baphomet number 18? How the hell did a measly gatekeeper get all the way here? Low-rank monster, Baphomet, who was born with a dirt spoon in his mouth. That's because I beat up all the other, Caught it. Phew, I almost dropped it again. Ah. Ha, what an idiot. Stop wasting time and get lost. Choose. Pick the weapon you want to die by. And the fight resulted in Baphomet's victory. Wait a second. You can't kill me. Why? The tower will collapse if you kill me. Then you'll disappear too. No matter how strong you are compared to me, the tower sees me as its boss. Beelzebub appeased Baphomet. I have a good idea. You'll become the boss in my stead. You can kill me when the tower acknowledges you as the boss. Until then, I'll quietly live under you. And I'll help you when you need me. Right, magic. Don't you want to learn something like magic? I have some expertise on that. After that, he thought he would disappear as well when Baphomet died to Craven, however. Dispel the spell that's been cast on this guy. Why should I do that for a pathetic human? Ha. Are you defying me? No. It was a life as tough as a fly's. This spell method. Why? You can't dispel it. What are you saving? There's no such spell that the great Archmage Beelzebub cannot dispel. I don't know who it is, but they really used their brain. However, it will be over as soon as I break it with my spell. No one can touch this place. I will make it once again. My kingdom. The kingdom will gain its prosperity. Bellatrix's glory. There's a crack. Way it could have a crack. Did someone perhaps break my spell? Anyone skilled enough to break my spell in? What? Good work, Beelzebub. Starting now, it's my turn. Let's fight, Rizel. What? What happened? Where did you get that strength from? I don't know. But I don't think we're close enough to be having conversations like this, are we? What are you doing? Get ready to fight. Oh. Ah. I'm already here. That's it. Show me some more. Otherwise, there's no point in me using this skill. Do you understand what I mean? I'm telling you to entertain me. More. Ugh. More. 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 Are you toying with me right now? Oh, are you finally going to start doing this properly? You should have done this from the start. I was starting to feel frustrated. Beelzebub. Give me a weapon I had you hold on to. A big and strong one. I don't have any. What? All of your weapons disappeared along with the tower. What? Everything's gone. Gah, there's no way. I worked so hard to collect them. Beelzebub, you bastard. How were you taking care of them? What am I supposed to do if the tower's just set up that way? Also, you think I care? What did you say? After the tower's cleared, I won't be seeing you for quite some time. Why, you ask? That's because this skill only works while you're in a tower. And it has an extremely long cooldown. Therefore, it's highly unlikely we'll meet again soon. So eat proper meals and live well. This fucking arrogant fly. Fine, it doesn't matter. As for the weapon, I can just use the one I borrowed. The equipment is destroyed due to the user's strength. It was destroyed because it couldn't handle my strength. This is why normal weapons are useless. I was just trying to have a little fun. Fun. Is strength merely a tool for you to use to have fun? What is this? This space. Strength isn't some childish game to me. It doesn't exist to fulfill such selfish acts. What? I have things I need to protect. My subjects. My citizens. My country. Compared to this, the strength granted to you is one that has no value. For the glory of Bellatrix. What do you even know? Thousands of times. No, it's a power I gained after dying tens of thousands of times. I was stabbed to death by the same guy multiple times. Died by having my body sliced to pieces. Crushed to death, not leaving even a single trace behind. However, I kept coming back to life. Do you know what I did after that? I stabbed them to death. Sliced them to pieces. And crushed them, leaving no trace. In the same exact way. Then, I stood at the top of the tower. It's the strength I earned through my own efforts. You dare judge the value of the strength I earned? Who exactly are you? I used to be a boss. What's at the top of the tower? Number 18, didn't you ask this last time as well? The almighty boss lives there, of course. Then, could I also reach the top of the tower if I tried? If you tried. In order to succeed, you'll have to overcome that big hurdle first. You can move on to the next room after you kill the great gatekeeper, the unnumbered Baphomet. Just like a hunter. That's right. But, number 18, when did you stop stuttering? Then, I'll have to kill the great gatekeeper. What? Do you really think that's possible? That Baphomet is several times stronger than you. You'll be the one who ends up dying. Do you know the advantage normal monsters have over the boss? The boss only has one life. However, as long as the boss is alive, we'll keep resurrecting. Still, you'll just continuously die to that great gatekeeper. It's impossible for you to kill him. Moreover, this feels different from other monsters, like I'm a special case. I feel like I'm growing stronger even though I die and resurrect. Wouldn't I eventually win if I keep fighting until I get stronger than that great gatekeeper? And then, the great gatekeeper's name, Baphomet, which doesn't even have a number attached to it. I can take it for myself. Congratulations, Hunter Baphomet. You have defeated Rizal, the boss of the Tower of Labyrinths, and cleared the tower. No matter how much I think about it, I don't believe there are that many who can rival my strength. Yet I ended up dying to those bastards. Seems like it'll be fun. And no. I cannot. Die. My country. You're alive even after I pulled out your magic core. So stubborn. But how stupid of you. To think you fell for the story set up by the tower and actually believed you were the king of a country. Story set up by the tower. That's right. It's a made-up story. There was never any country to begin with. And you were no king. You're simply a monster that exists to aid the hunter's growth. No, there's no way. I would never. I'm a monster. Boss. Monster. Setup. System. Error. Rizal's authority. Fatal error. Delete. What? What? Just what was? Right, something did feel off. I sensed another presence in this area apart from the boss and myself. I let it be since it didn't seem dangerous, but aren't you the hunter who was with me in Party C? You. What did you do while hiding? What happened? How did the exit gate open? And what was with the system message stating the tower was cleared? Another exit gate. Hunter Baphomet. Where's Sang-hoon right now? He's in the VIP patient room. How's his condition? There's nothing life-threatening, but he has lost an arm. What? So you just left him like that in the VIP room and haven't sent him for surgery yet? He's refusing to get the surgery. That's ridiculous. Uni, Sang-hoon is. Don't make a fuss. Why did you come as well? It's not a big deal. Dad wanted to come too, but I had to stop him. Anyway, what do you mean you won't get the surgery? Secretary Kong died, leaving just an arm behind. Secretary Kong told me the tower was still too dangerous for me, but because I insisted, I should have been the one to die, yet. Secretary Kong lost everything except his arm. What's the big deal about me losing an arm? I can restore my arm later. But, before that, the hunter who almost died because of me. No, where's the hunter who saved me? What are you doing here? Hospital. Team manager. In such a lavish VIP room. Are you really able to scarf down food like that? Well, I'm completely fine, but they made me stay here out of their own volition. Please, speak after you swallow. Was it royal gold? They suddenly admitted me here saying I saved their young master and whatnot. They asked me what I wanted. So I told them I was hungry. What? Royal Gold. The group Royal Gold. That blonde guy left a bad first impression, but it seems he's actually a nice guy. From my experience, people who give tasty food for free are never bad guys. But how did you know I was here? When a tower is cleared, the government system is automatically notified. People with a position like mine can easily check it. I checked it out since I was informed the Tower of Labyrinths was cleared but saw you were the hunter who cleared it. I rushed out as soon as I heard you were moved to the hospital. I see. Are you really the one who cleared it? What's with that look? You're looking at me like I'm a scammer again. I'm not doubting you because I think you're a scammer. I do acknowledge your speedy growth, but your skills aren't at a point where you can start clearing a tower of that level yet. So, do you want proof or something? Do you want me to show you the magic stone I received after defeating the boss? There's much more solid proof than that. The token of proof that the tower's cleared. Oh my, we're late. But it seems a government official arrived before me. Team Manager Ma. What's someone who isn't related to this doing here? That bastard is. I can't believe I'm meeting the hunter who cleared the Tower of Abyss. I'm the team manager of the Hunter Support Department. What? Is it a failure? All we did was waste time. You swindling bastard. And I can see a familiar face as well. It's been a while, Mr. Swindler. You. They said an F rank cleared the tower, so I checked it out, but it turns out it was you, Mr. Swindler. So, how are you going to scam us this time? What? On top of that, you're with Team Manager Ma. I can roughly estimate. Is it the cleaning department that the government is said to be operating in secret? Well, I suppose swindlers will at least need to do dirty work like this to earn a living. But Mr. Swindler, can you handle Team Manager Ma? Your boss is a much more evil human than you. Killing 7 innocent S-rank hunters all at once. Team Manager. Team Manager Ma, have you gone crazy? Don't you know the hospital will completely blow up if we fight here? Team Manager. Let's not cross the line, okay? What do you mean by line? I simply told the truth. I'm telling you to stop blabbering about others unnecessarily and just get to the point. The reason you're here, didn't you come to confirm it? Whether Hunter Baphomet truly cleared the Tower of Labyrinths. Ha, I see. Fine, I'll show you what you want. The token of proof I cleared the tower. The Tower of Labyrinths token of proof I received from the boss Rizal. I didn't know what its use was. So it's used at times like this. Even with this. Do I still look like a swindler? A measly failed product dares to challenge my judgment. Aren't you the one who failed? What? Team Manager, they're royal golds. Oh my, who's that? Isn't that the future chairwoman of Royal Gold, Director Lee Sang-ah? So we meet again. I was already planning to contact you regarding the business plan. What a coincidence it is to meet you here. So, what brings you here? Nuna, is this person from the government? This young man is. Ah, the youngest child of the Royal Gold Group. You're a hunter, right? But where did you get hurt? I was in the Tower of Labyrinths. Ah, the Tower of pardon. That hunter saved me. But you're being rude to the savior of my life. Nuna, what was the business this government official was trying to propose? A business related to supporting hunters. It was about developing a program that could search for awakeners who haven't manifested their powers yet. Can I give you some advice? He lacks insight and couldn't even recognize a hunter who cleared a tower, trying to paint him as a swindler instead. Do you really think it would go well? That's reasonable advice. I'll have to reject their proposal. Mr. Official. Can you leave now? We want to speak with that hunter. Oh my. Don't feel too bad. It's our family's motto. The enemies of those we are indebted to are our family's enemies. So. Please leave. That bastard. What's going on right now? It seems they're taking your side. Is that good? Look at Team Manager Hu's face. It's about to crinkle up soon, don't you think? Flash a smile at him so he gets angrier. That fucking bastard. Team Manager. Please calm down. You think I can calm down? I had to face such disgrace because of that measly failed product. But I wonder what really happened. Only a little while ago he was an unawakened nobody with no power. Could he have awakened afterward? Is there something we missed? Pardon. I climbed all the way here using just my instincts. And my instincts told me that bastard was a failed product not worth investing in. Ji Hyun, spy on that bastard. There has to be something. Thanks. Honestly, you could have abandoned me and just left after I lost consciousness. And I was also quite a nuisance. Thanks for saving me and not leaving me behind. As long as you're aware of it. He was going to drop him reference CH16. Uni, should we step out so they can speak alone? That's a good idea. You're a government official, right? I have something to discuss with you regarding business. Do you have time? The department I work in mostly deals with welfare services, so. That's even better. You see, I'm interested in that sector as well. To be completely honest, I wasn't intending to save you. It was all because of that female hunter, Reaper. That girl tried really hard to save you since she thought you got involved because of her. So I made a deal with her in return for saving you. On top of that, I tried to get rid of you after deeming you incapable of going further. Then, I'll also be honest. I didn't care if I died. Rather, I'm glad you two are alive. Thanks for surviving. Seriously, whether it's you or that girl. I can't understand either of you. Do you really have the time to worry about someone else dying in the tower when you don't even have the time to protect yourself? Death is always lurking in the tower. Humans. I really don't get them. Do you have anything else to say? I don't think you're here just to apologize. No matter how it happened, it's true that you saved me, so I want to express my gratitude. Tell me what you want. I'll do anything as long as I have the ability. I feel like you already expressed your gratitude enough a while ago, but I don't plan on refusing if this is what you want to do. First, can I eat all of that before leaving? That's something I gave you, so I don't care if you eat everything or leave it all. And about the armor I broke. I have no plans on getting you to compensate for it. After all, it's probably fake, according to Hunter Reaper. No, is that it? I would do this much without you asking. Well. Do you have a lot of money? Ha. Ha. Ugh. I can't defeat this monster with my strength alone. Damn, if only I had a companion. If only I had a companion, a monster like this would be nothing. Do you need a companion? Worry not. We have a party matching system for hunters. A rental system that lets you borrow necessary equipment. Is it the silver axe or is it the gold axe? But I'm a fighter. With interest rates lower than banks, we give hunter exclusive loans. What? I can only see light. Open 24.7, a medical system tailored to meet hunters' requirements. Various welfare benefits for hunters' families based on their contributions. Hunters, you can relax and just fully concentrate on monster hunting. The Central Hunter Management will provide you with all that support. I can't get used to it no matter how many times I see it. To think he can walk around so brazenly after filming something so disgusting. I live a diligent life, please don't belittle me. What? Are you the one in charge today? I just swung by to see you. That handsome young man, who's currently working as an idol-cum-hunter, was supposed to film it alone at first. But he was terrible at acting, so. Did you badmouth our June just now? I'll post it on the internet. Kaya. Yua. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Just kidding. It's been a while. Hunter Tegan. You're the one from the orientation. I'm Han Yu-young. How have you been? Assistant Manager Han will be in charge today. By the way, have you checked the news? What news? Don't just keep taking pictures or listening to music, and show a little interest in society. Please. Okay, look here. Articles about you are popping up right now. 11.05 Politics Economy Society The truth behind Mr. A who was blamed as a swindler upload 20x times x times x times 10.56 and reporter Kim Cookie likes comments 21,501. Mr. A, shown as a con artist due to the media. Mr. A's truth finally revealed. You asked Hunter Tegan of Royal Gold for these articles, didn't you? You want me to publish articles. I heard you can control the media with money. I want to correct the false rumor that I'm a swindler. Ha, if it's just that, then there's no need for money. There are a truckload of reporters who want to impress us. And one more thing. I hope there won't be any articles saying I'm the one who cleared the Tower of Labyrinths. Why not? It would make the articles about you being framed as a swindler more believable. Also, it's a great opportunity to gain fame as a hunter. There are some guys who want to hunt me. I can't stand out until I can hunt them instead. They're taking the bait now. It should cause quite the commotion in all sorts of communities soon, right? You're quite relaxed, huh? Your workplace could receive backlash for this. It's a place that'll receive backlash no matter what. Moreover, it's not like my department's affected by this. Anyway, Assistant Manager Han, I'll leave Hunter Tegan in your care. I have important things to deal with. Then, I'm off. Team Manager Ma. If you look at him closely. No, even if you just look without much thought, you can see that he cares about you a lot. It's pretty rare for him to worry about someone this much. Why do you think? Who knows? So there is something. Ho then, shall we go? By the way, I didn't know this department also handled such things. I thought they only did so in the Hunter Training Department. The Hunter Training Department is way too busy to handle it completely, so we also do some of the work for them. The efficiency is the same, so don't worry. Alright, come this way. Before we do the test, I'll introduce you to the professor who'll carry out the test. Let's head inside and... Fucking insect. Oh my. I ended up showing you something embarrassing. I was trying to catch a fly. It'd be bad if it entered the machine and caused a fatal error. However, wasn't it pretty mean of you to not catch me and avoid me like that? What's this? You're really cold, just like Team Manager Ma told me. Just how much does he badmouth me behind my back? Anyway, I'm Kim Woo-suk, and I'll be in charge of your rank test this time. Usually ranks are decided based on numbers, but for special cases such as a low-rank hunter clearing the tower, the rank is decided through actual battles. The test will be carried out in 3 stages. You may give up midway. Would you like to start the assessment test? Start. This is the first stage. You simply need to touch the blue orbs. A point will be deducted every time you touch an orb of another color. Ah, you're not colorblind, are you? No. That's great. Then I won't have to bother modifying this program. The first stage measures agility, endurance, your body's overall capability, Third stage, 100 Demons Night Parade. Well, I named it myself. We created an artificial environment suitable for monsters using the tower's data. We'll be testing how many monsters you can hunt within a 300-second time frame. Third stage. There should be a monster of a higher class in the third stage, right? I'll bring out the boss. From your battle with the boss, I'll judge your destructive ability. Also, if I feel that you're in danger, I'll forcibly cut the test short. This bastard is from back then. It's been a while. I was destroyed by you since I was weak back then, but now. Are you ready to die? No. No way. That's just like E. Oh. Are you trying to knock me down again? That won't work now. This is bad, really bad. It'll take a while to recover the boss's data if he burns it like that. But isn't this quite a familiar scene? Pardon. Craven. You said he survived the Tower of Abyss, right? And Craven died inside that tower. Who exactly is that hunter? I'm getting curious. Now that I think about it, did I go a little too hard? The way they were looking at me felt suspicious. Seems I can't act however I want like I would inside a tower. I should be careful until I find the guys who killed me. What do you want, Team Manager Ma? I was just calling to see if it went well. How cold. The results will take some time. Rank assessments take a while, so. I heard that from Assistant Manager Han. By the way, have you used the Tower of Labyrinths token? What? Use it. Like I thought, you forgot everything you were taught during orientation. Use it. You'll like it, Cha Min Woo. Just what is it? You have used the Tower of Labyrinths token. Your skills have all increased by 1 level as a reward for clearing the Tower of Labyrinths. What? It's a reward solely for the one who clears it. It really increased the skill level. So that's why the Ark Guild wanted to handle the boss themselves. That's the reason high-rank hunters who've already cleared multiple towers continue to clear them. So the ones who have continue to take, is that how it is? What about that skill? Skill. Chrono Break Cooldown. 27, 734, 4005. When the cooldown drops to zeros, a special thing might happen. A special thing. What the heck is that? Anyway, the cooldown definitely seems to have decreased. Cooldown decrease instead of the skill. Ugh. It's tempting, right? I'll try to assign you to locations related to towers whenever I can. There aren't many bosses who think so much about their subordinates like I. What's the matter? Why did you suddenly vomit? Ugh. I feel sick. It feels like my head's going to split open. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Who? Blargich. Ugh. Cough. Fuck, I feel like I'm dying. What's going zero? Cough, cough. This foul energy. I can't take it any. Why am I able to see Baphometi's face so clearly? This feeling. Perhaps, you. Are you Beelzebub? How could I become one of those measly, pathetic, dirty humans? This can't be. It's impossible, it is impossible. Hey, I just bought whatever I saw. Wear it. My melancholy eyes. My beautiful hair that was silky and flowy. My triangular figure that looked so perfect, as if it were sculpted by hand. Where did it all go? Leaving this horrendous body behind. Are you being serious? Baphomet, this is all your fault. What? This happened because you absorbed the energy of another boss. A boss's energy. Are you talking about the token I got from the Tower of Labyrinths? Right, that. I got tossed into this body because of that. I can understand that's the reason you got tossed out. But why are you in human form? How would I know? It's probably because this appearance is suitable for the human world. But why did I have to become a kid who's still wet behind his ears of all things? On top of that, I also became weaker since you're weakened. Does that mean you're still under my control? Obviously. Why else would I come out of your body? Then I should be able to use you however I want, right? You used me however you wanted all this time. How much more, Ak? What was it you told me while running away that time? We won't be meeting again for quite some time after the tower's cleared, so eat proper meals and live well, was it? Come here. I'll show you how well I'm eating and living. What's wrong with telling you to eat and live well? I was just wishing you the best. Damn it. That idiot somehow remembered that. You fucking fly. Stop right there. So you were home today. What was your name again? The real estate lady told me it's Cha Min-woo. Hey, Mr. Cha. Follow us. Do you want to be first? What? What is this? No, you said you were in a hurry. I'm fine as well. Do these hags live in this neighborhood? Really? Why are they asking me to follow them all of a sudden? Then. I'll take Mr. Cha and use him first. It's barely usable, but it's broken. Go and fix it. Ha, what are you saying, you hag? Why should I fix it? And who even are you? I'm Kim Yunja. The two from before are Mrs. Park from next door and Mrs. Song from the house below. I'm not asking that. Look here. This body's old now, so I don't have the strength to fix these things. It would be great if the young Mr. Cha could help. Wait, Mr. Cha. Do they think I'm some pushover? Why would I do that? I believe helping them would be good. What? Quest. Fulfill the requests of the residents nearby. Death if you reject the quest. Hey, are you kidding me? Giving such a ridiculous quest. And I die if I reject it. I'm petty just like you said. Hey. You can't possibly still be bothered that I called you petty in the Tower of Labyrinths, right? Who knows, that could be it. I'm petty like you said, after all. I thought about it. About different ways for you to feel affection towards humans. What? Affection. Not all methods are the same. You'll have to find your own way by interacting with humans. Don't make me laugh. What affection? What about all those I killed until now? This is a separate matter. Can you not differentiate between enemies and allies? Of course. Everyone is an enemy and got it. Then, there's only one thing for me to tell you. Just die right he. Didn't you go back? That. What exactly do I need to fix? D. Is it this slum neighborhood? The only area in Seoul that hasn't been developed yet. There seem to be quite a lot of people living here. Can we do it? It's mostly just powerless old people anyways. Is that so? Then how long would it take for us to chase these old folks away and clear everything up? It won't take long. As long as everything goes according to plan. In this slum neighborhood lives a former tower boss, now a top-grade errand boy. Ah, fuck. Did you hurt yourself with the hammer? Who's at the beck and call of the neighborhood grandmas? Mr. Cha, are you here? The stray cat misses, song feeds is crying because it went up a tree but can't get down. You're tall, so if you use the ladder. There, it's dawn. Ack. This cat bastard bit my wound. Nyack. You're doing great. Take it slowly. Time went by like that. Seasons changed. Years. 20 years passed by. And so, until I became a wrinkly grandpa. Rank 3. What are you doing? I'm reading this thing called a novel, made by humans. It's quite interesting. They're pretty talented considering their pathetic existence. Baphomet. I think I can sort of understand why you wanted to become a human. Shut up and help me with the work. What? I can't carry heavy things because I'm still young. You'll get reported for child abuse if you make me do that. What nonsense. Ah, Grandma. I finished reading this book. Do you have any more books I can read? Beelzebub is quick to adapt, huh? And he said he hated being a kid. I've got to say, his social skills are amazing. But why did Beelzebub become a human? I wonder. You don't know that even though you're a god. I merely hacked Earth's system after all. Only the creator of Earth would know that. Enough with that. Stop with this nonsense. How long are you going to bother me with quests like this? Main quest. Help the residents and learn about feelings of affection. And isn't this too vague? Still, wasn't it worth it? Worth it. Giving me both the poison and the antidote. I fixed it just like you asked. You fixed it well. Take it for yourself. What? The hot water isn't coming out in your house. Wait a bit, I'll ask a guy I know to fix it for you. Why'd you ask me to fix it when you were already going to do it? A few years ago, a young man around your age lived at your current place. Everyone was curious to know what brought a young man like him to this shabby slum neighborhood. We had seen alcohol bottles stacked outside his house every time we passed by. And he'd stay inside unless he had to go out for more alcohol. Mrs. Kim kept asking him to do errands as an excuse. Because she thought he might end up dying like that. At first, he also had doubts, just like Mr. Cha. But, later on, he silently helped out with errands. As time went on, he began smiling and also started conversations first. He also started drinking less. And one day, he left the slum neighborhood saying he found something to do. That day, he made a request. If someone moves into my place later on, could you treat him the same way as me? It will surely help that person as well. Where does that bastard live? I need to have a talk. I had to go through all that because of him. By the way, how's the food? Does it suit your tastes? Emichim, it's delicious. Young people these days tend to hate village food like this. But you eat well. My granddaughter. She's really smart, so she does well academically. She's never lost first place at her school. Hyung-nim, what are your thoughts? There's nothing we can do. We have to make a ruckus. Call the guys. Yes, sir. Ah, right. I think we can deal with one house easily. Yes. That house borrowed money from us. Great, it's perfect. I plucked out the weeds. Hot water is also coming out nicely. I just need to get the necessary things. Should I get a dog to look after the house? The sky isn't cloudy. Haha. This neighborhood, it's not bad. By the way, that Beelzebub, where'd he go? He doesn't even help out. Will you open the message sent by the government? Is the rank assessment complete? Hello, Hunter, your rank assessment is complete. It's nothing surprising. I think it came out just as I'd expected. Ah, right. I haven't finished that thing yet. Don't touch the paint, Mr. Cha. Suyun, you're smoking again. TCH. I told you to stop smoking. I was just smoking the remaining one. I won't smoke now. What if you get caught by your school teachers? You need to go to university. University. Where's the money for that? I'm not going to university. I'll get the money for your university admission any way I can. Don't worry. Forget it. You're just gonna go into debt again. I'm sick and tired of it, that damn debt. That father of mine simply died leaving a pile of debt behind. How can you pay off that debt alone? I'll have to get a job so we can pay it off. You want me to get you a job? It's been a while, Granny Song. Why have you come all the way here? It's not time for the debt payment yet. It's because we're in a tough situation right now. Can you pay us earlier this time? How can I get that much money right away? You have this house. Wouldn't you get some money if you sell it? You can leave the selling to us, HM. But where will we go if we sell this? Where are we supposed to live then? Is that something we have to care about? That's something you can think about on your own. Ah, right. Didn't you say you wanted to work? Your face looks good and your body's decent too. I think you'd be adored. You would be able to get a small room for you and your grandma then. Don't you think so, rookie? Saying that to a minor high school kid is a little. Scorn. Hey, we're bad guys. That's our concept. Yeah, get me a job. So that I can earn a lot and become rich. Arg, let go. Suyun. This crazy bitch. Gosh, is it that interesting? Yes. Who could it be? What are they doing? Who are you? Boksun, stop barking. What happened, huh? Is there someone outside? What are you doing? That. It hasn't dried yet. What? There was a young guy living in this tiny slum neighborhood. This is news. I was almost done with it. I don't know what you want, but stay out of this. Yes, Hyung Nim. I was planning on taking pictures of my first paint project. It was then. Our rookie, who's close to 0.1 ton, was blown away like a feather. And, when I looked slightly further, he was already in front of my eyes. I've never seen speed like that. That guy's a hunter, right? You said you were a hunter before, Hyung Nim. Well, that's true. Although I quit already. Why did you quit? There were a lot of skilled guys. Reminds me of the last mission I took on as a hunter. The hunter who was with me on that mission was quite strong. I felt a wall between us, so. Never mind that. I ended up talking about something else. I think that guy really is a hunter. I knew it. What hunter would live in a slum neighborhood? What should I do now? First, we'll have to run a background check on that guy. I'm telling you. These men wearing caps came and wrecked the house. Our house too. They messed up our place too. They also destroyed the deck that I got repaired. They also ruined my garden. I heard rumors about redevelopment projects in this area. Isn't it because of that? Where are us oldies supposed to live then? Hey, I heard you're a hunter, is that true? From what I've heard, hunters take money in some kind of commission. This is all I have for now, but I'll keep giving you more until it's enough. Do something for me. Grandma and I have nowhere to go if we get kicked out of this house. I request you, please make it so that those crooks can't come near our home. No need. What? I was planning on taking care of it even if you hadn't asked. I have to make them pay the price for making a mess out of my area. I thought you might do this, so I prepared in advance. I was at Grandma Kim's house when those strange guys attacked. So I attached a familiar spirit to them. The spirit will lead you to their place. Where are you going? You can't kill anyone unless you're given a mission. Even if those bastards are crooks. Especially since they're civilians. What about beating them half to death? That should be fine. Yes, team manager. Cha Minwoo left just now. Here, today's wages. Oh, thank you very much. I'll leave it in your hands next time as well. Just leave it to me. By the way, what happened to your face? There was something. I'll get the guys prepared for everything. Then, I'll see you soon. What? Who are you? My arm, my arm. What's with that bastard? What are you all standing there for? Go beat him up. Ack. Ack. Ah. What's going on? Ugh. That bastard. It's the hunter who sent our rookie flying. What the heck? W8. Ack. Stop freaking out. Ah. Ack. What? Fill it. What? What? I'm talking about the scattered arms. What else? Fuck. What am I doing? Why the hell am I doing this? Did you get them all? Yes, I did. Wait, one's missing. What? Yours. Hey, you. Hello. What, is it a prank call? He's really flying like a feather. You can match them like a puzzle. Be careful not to attach the incorrect ones. So, it's you. The hunter who lives in that slum neighborhood. You've got pretty nasty tastes. Is this a warning? You messed with my area. This was quite generous of me. Area. How amusing. To hear that word come from a hunter's mouth. But will you be okay? I sent over some men to watch your house because I wanted to know more about you. Wasn't there a kid in that house? Based on your appearance, he's probably not your son, so he must be your brother. My underling should have entered your house by now. Puhaha. Do you have the luxury to worry about someone else? I wonder why you humans are so foolish. Going against someone without properly assessing them. Seems like it's the same both inside the tower and out. You see, this was made by overlapping a small fire multiple times and compressing it. To make it easier for you to understand, it's similar to the laser invented by humans. You're going to end up like that guy if you move. Ugh. My leg. Truthfully, using magic this way is really inefficient and annoying. However, it's obvious that bastard will go nuts if I mess up his place, so I have no choice but to do this. Misters. You have to stay put until I finish reading this book, okay? Sorry, the person you're calling is currently unavailable. Please leave a voicemail. Ha. I, too, worked as a hunter for a while when I was younger. I was planning on resuming the work after getting some information on the hunter living in that slum neighborhood. What's this? Just from clashing our swords. It's remarkable. What rank is he? As expected. Fighting without any information is a gamble. Ko wanted to. I give up. Fine, we won't touch the slum neighborhood anymore. I'll also overlook you cutting off my men's arms, so how about we end things on a good note? How ruthless. He was an A-rank hunter. I don't think I can continue this job anymore. Hospital, 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 hospital. What were you talking about? He's just a measly A rank. A measly A rank. Looks like our president is really clueless. Starting from A rank, hunters are classified as subjects of special care by the government. That's because they're hunters who could potentially become S rank. Moreover, A rank and above are no longer humans. They're monsters under the guise of humans. They say that 3 generations of your bloodline will suffer if you mess with them. I'll be hanging up now since I'm in critical condition due to my severed arm. Listen, President Jiang. Prissy, is it okay to cut off the deal like that? It's over already. We need to stay alive first. But who could the person who sent you that message be? It seems like the same guy who prank called me. The hunter's coming your way. Be careful. The voice sounded somewhat like. You wanted to know that hunter's rank, right? His rank is A. One thing's for sure, it must be someone who knows that hunter well. You wanted to know that hunter's rank, right? His rank is A. What should I do? I would have cooked something if I'd known you'd be coming. Oh, don't worry about it. I ate well before coming. I just stopped by to say hi. You don't drink much these days, do you? Yes. I don't touch it unless it's for important events or gatherings. Cha Min-woo, how's that guy? He's dexterous, so he easily does everything we ask of him. Although, he whines a lot while doing it. And he's surprisingly diligent. Diligent. Right, that's right. He's diligent. Then, going forward, yeah. When did this quest complete? Main quest. Help the residents and learn about feelings of affection. What? There's no reward. Even the hags in this neighborhood give me something in return. What the hell's up with this god? I can't help but call you petty now, can I? I leave Cha Min-woo in your hands. W8. This isn't what we agreed on. We agreed to divide the tower's rewards equally between me and your party. But you're backstabbing me. That's why I told you. This is an accident. You'll die here due to an unfortunate accident, so we'll end up keeping your part as well. Why you? Fucking bitch. Bite. Ayaak. What? You want me to pay twice the price of the equipment I rented? I'm kidding. You won't be charged since this was your first time. Is it okay for you to play jokes like that on hunters? I just said it in hopes that you would choose some personal equipment. If you destroy it next time, not only will you have to pay the rental fee, but the full cost of the equipment as well. Well, I'll think about it. I wanted to organize my inventory and so. I want to sell this mana stone. Oh my, so that's the boss's mana stone. When selling the mana stone from a tower boss, it's usually sold to other hunters through an auction. However, we also buy items at the appraised price if the hunter is in need of quick cash. An auction seems more profitable. Well, there's no set price limit after all. Then I'll go with the auction. Alright. Then I'll send the mana stone over to the auction department. We'll let you know the result through a system message. There's something I'm curious about. How much did the mana stone from the boss sell for? It must have been quite expensive, right? It definitely would, he was the boss of a mythical grade tower, so it must have been expensive. Wouldn't it have sold for less than the other one? What? Why? Because of the difference in mana quantity. The first boss is a monster with a magic attribute, whereas the second is a physical attribute monster. Although some physical attribute monsters possess high mana. As a result of inspecting the tower, we discovered the second boss possessed very low amounts of mana. He was entirely a physical attribute monster. Come to think of it. Beelzebub once said, "You have no talent for magic. Let's just focus on one thing." So all I got was chaining magic. Nothing can be done about that since high-grade equipment made using mana stones are heavily influenced by mana. And truthfully, there's no way of knowing how much the mana stone actually sold for. You see, I heard they couldn't find the mana stone. What? But Raven must have. What? From what I remember, Raven didn't take my mana stone. He acted like someone with no tomorrow. Mana stones are the lifeline of monsters, and they're permanent items. Even if the monster disappears or the tower collapses, the one thing that would remain is the mana stone. I don't know any more than this, but I hope I was able to help. Yeah. That's a relief. Then, I'll help you with the inventory organization you requested. I'll send a request to connect your system to the government system. The government system is requesting a connection. Will you accept? Accept. Please select the items you want to organize. What is this item? I had something like this. The sword Raven used to stab. It's locked. And it's a personal weapon. Where did it come from? A dog. Canine. I told you to watch him carefully while I was gone, didn't I? I know. I know. I'm sorry. Let's go, Canine. We'll play ball outside. What could that dog be? Oh my, do you not know? A phenomenon that occurred worldwide due to gate shock. Among pets, a few animals went through an awakening process. This was first discovered due to a famous Hollywood actress's pet cat, Casey. Oh, Casey. We don't know how this happened. But we can speculate that due to the peculiar calamity called gate shock, in order to protect their owners, some pets awaken through the power of love. Probably. I'm leaving the guild right now. I have no plans on staying in a guild with a name like that. What's wrong with Sweet Pink Angel? Well, I don't think a cool tone really suits you since you're a warm tone. Right, this. It's the money you sent me by working hard mining stones in the quarry. I was saving it. See, I do have a conscience, right? So stay in the guild. You're going to need a guild to enter towers after all. This money should be returned to me anyway. And, as for the guild, I can just join another. Gosh, you won't find another guild master as perfect as me who has both good looks and a good figure. Don't you want to give your eyes a good time? Get lost, what sort of bullshit? Whatever, I'm leaving the guild, so keep that in mind. That won't do. What? Oh my, it's been a while, Tae-young. Were you stalking me again? Oh my. There's another word for it, you know. Monitoring. There's a mission. The target is a 3-member hunter party. They lure in an innocent hunter by promising rewards, but after clearing the tower, they kill the hunter and loot all the spoils. They're grave-robbing hunters. 2 of the 3 hunters are B rank, and the other is estimated to be A rank. Estimated. They haven't reassessed their rank for a while, but based on their movements, it's highly likely they're an A rank. This mission will be quite difficult. It'll be hard to approach them since they're really cautious. And there's something unique. These bastards. They're the ones I saw at Central Management a while ago. The Heaven. You crazy bastard. What is this? Ahaha. You're here, Nuna. You wanna try a tea? Ah, it hurts. You're doing drugs again. You didn't use up all the money, did you? What? Money. We have to send money over to them by next week. Ah, we can earn that much money with just one trip to the tower. What's wrong? Why were you acting like we're not doing it? There's a rumor floating around. They say there's a vigilante group going around capturing criminal hunters like us. Are they insane? They're killing fellow hunters. Idiot. We're also killing hunters. Ah, that's right. So you're not going to do it 'cause you're scared of those bastards. Hyuk-seol. No, where's K9? We're going to the tower again. You can go, right? Woof. That means we might have to kill someone again. Woof woof. That's right, good boy. Hold on a little longer. If you hold on for a bit, our family of 5 can go back to the way we used to live before. Did you investigate him well? I told you, I did. I selected an unknown hunter. With a clean past. And what about his skills? About what? It's not like it's an exam grade. What kind of rank is that? No, that. He failed the A rank accession test. So where's that B hunter then? He said he'd go in first and start clearing the first floor. Go in first. What's he trying to do? Are you sure you told him about the distribution properly? MHM, 50.50, just like always. And he still went in alone to clear the first floor. Yeah, we might have a pushover on our hands. We can get rid of him after using him all we want. Isn't this easier? You talk as if you're the one who's going to get rid of him. I'm just saying. Right, K9. Woof. I'll decide whether or not to get rid of him based on how good the spoils are. What? You're going to split the spoils instead of killing him. But we won't get anything doing it like that. What do you mean we won't get anything? This isn't good. So you've met them already. And if he's recognized by the hunting dog that's sensitive to smell, I don't think this mission is possible. Seems like it can't be helped. Why? They're so meticulous they run background checks just to pick a hunter. Also, they have a hunting dog, it definitely remembers your scent. They could also recognize you since you've appeared on TV before. It's best we leave this mission to another hunter. Isn't it simple? He can just disguise himself. Just make up a fake person. You're the hunters who'll be raiding the tower with me today, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Bill, and I'll be clearing the tower with you today. Blaze. Wow. Do you know why the ice cream died? It got hit by a car. K9 2. What about going with an ajusi concept? That way they'll naturally think you're an ajusi. Will you stop now? It's not funny at all. Ajusi. Hey, what's wrong? He's just cracking jokes to lighten up the mood. It's okay. You don't have to stop. I don't like this either. This dog, so it's a hunting dog. Hunting dog. It's my first time seeing one. Well, they're quite rare after all. A hunting dog. I heard they live anywhere from 70 to 80 years just like humans. That's not all. Even if you feed them chocolates that are typically fatal to dogs, they aren't affected. How amazing. Can I touch him? Of course. He's really friendly. This is a perfume I made specifically for you. Humans like us can't smell it, but it'll be really effective against a hunting dog who has a great sense of smell. Because it smells awful. So there's no way your identity will be revealed. Ha. K9, what's wrong? K9. What do you think of that hunter? What? I'm asking if you think K9 can win against him. What are you talking about? I already told you we aren't doing anything like that today, right? I think they might be equal in terms of strength. Or maybe he's stronger. So what are you trying to say? I have a good idea. Wanna hear it? So, you want us to become partners, is that what you're saying? It's not really something that grand. We just thought if we could raid towers as a party for a while, it'd be beneficial for all of us. After all, it'd be impossible for us to clear the tower with our skills alone. And we had already decided to leave after farming until the middle floors, right? That's true. We're saying this because it'd be a shame if we let go of a skilled hunter like you. Item distributions will be done in 6.4. Of course, you'll get the 6. What do you think? First, we'll have to gain his trust. Once we've built up some trust, we can make him take over K9's job. K9's job? Are you? Why? Isn't this good for you as well? You hated making K9 do that work more than anyone else. Okay, let's do it. But before that, why don't you show us your face? Shouldn't we have some trust between ourselves if we want to work together? I'd feel weird working with someone without even having seen their face. Your mission isn't to kill those 3. Do you remember the first mission you did after the orientation? That mentor, yes. Approach these 3 just like you did with the mentor back then. Are we looking for the one backing them? No. You just need to enter their den yourself. Hey, Nuna. There's no need to, it's okay. It's not a difficult request. I can show my face. But you might be startled. Why? Are you strikingly handsome or something? Oh, the burned scar on your face. It became this way after I tried fighting the boss of some tower a few years back. I mean, it's not like we hunters rely on our faces for the job, so it didn't really affect me. But this burned scar is a curse cast upon me by that boss. I've tried every treatment. And even got help from healer class hunters. But nothing worked. I'm ready to do anything. If my son can be cured. Damn. Did I overdo it? Hunter Nim, our meeting today might just have been fate. We know a way to save your son. The reason we're desperately working in the towers to earn money. It's the same as yours. Our parents are severely ill. They contracted a strange incurable disease due to the effects of the gate shock. That occurred 10 years ago. We searched everywhere for a cure and tried every treatment we could find. However, none of it worked. But after meeting this person, our parents started getting better. Hunter Bill, your son can be cured as well, if you join their side. Sect leader. Sect leader. Sect leader. Sect leader. Sect leader. Ha. Sect leader. You have met the conditions to unlock the main quest. Main quest of Punish. What a coincidence. The Apostle of Lust. Here, take a look at this book. Superbia invidia luxuria ira astia risha, the root of all sins, the 7 deadly sins, are mentioned here. Hunter Craven held the title Apostle of Rage. And if you saw the silhouettes of 6 people who tried to kill you in that scene the goddess or whatever lady showed you, could Craven and the other 6 be the 7 deadly sins? If my guess is correct, the ones who will show up should be pride, superbia, sloth, astia, envy, invidia, greed, avaricia, gluttony, gula, and lust. My daughter was diagnosed with leukemia a few years ago. She's still fighting the disease. She's undergone all kinds of treatments, but they were all useless. Sect leader, please. Please save my daughter. What a pitiful child. Having to deal with such a tough disease at such a young age. I've already accepted the fact that I'll die. But if I die, Mom might be sad forever. And that scares me. Don't worry. I'll cure your disease. Hannah. Hannah. Sect leader. Sect leader. The sect leader performed a miracle. Woo, thank you so much. Yay, I simply changed the flow of her ki. The twisted knots in the child aren't detangled yet. Send the child to the prayer hall, and focus on her treatment. Yes, I'll do that. Sect leader. What do you think, Mr. Hunter? Sect leader. Sect leader. That person can easily cure your son as well. Do you want to meet the sect leader? Sect leader. Yes. Sect leader. I really want to meet him. I've heard about your situation. So you want to release the curse that's been cast on your son. You've come to the right place. I'm Ching Yu. I'm the one managing this butterfly sect. Nice to meet you, sect leader. I'm Bill. Is the child hiding behind you your son? Yes, he's quite shy. AH.UMC. Ominous energy. It seems to be an extremely powerful curse. What? I think he's mistaking my monster aura as the curse. Hunter Bill has also been afflicted with a vicious curse, it seems. I'm fine. Alright. I'll take care of your son's treatment. But it will require a lot of effort. And, of course, time and money too. You'll have to participate in the monthly prayer ceremony. However, if you're busy, there's a different method. It might be too difficult for you though. From now on, your son will receive treatment while he stays here. We have everything from sleeping quarters to a dining hall and even an outdoor area. You will be staying together with all the devotees here. Teachers, I hope you can help them out. Yes, please leave it to us. Then, let's go together. There are a lot of friends around your age. Dad, I'll listen well to the teachers, eat properly and sleep on time. You can't abandon me, okay? Why yeah. Okay. Dad, I'll really miss you. I'll curse you if you do. Yeah, I'll miss you too. I get it already. You've worked hard until now, I won't forget your efforts. Okay, then. Shall we end our appointment here? The devotees must be waiting on their treatments. It was nice meeting you. Let's meet again next time. Yes, let's meet again next time. Your hands are a little too pretty for a fighter. You have long and slender hands that girls tend to like. Is that so? What? Then I'll be taking my leave. It's time for me to visit my parents. Then me too. Let's go, Hunter. Wait a minute, Mr. Hyungjae. Didn't you have something to say to me? Right. I did. Look, Hunter. I'll give you a warning. Just prioritize your son's treatment. Don't get too involved with this cult. It's not a good place. What? Books are not allowed. They can get in the way of treatment. Then. What do I play with here? You can play with your friends here. Okay, we have a new friend today. The sect leader has prepared a special meal to welcome our new friend. So let's be grateful to the sect leader for the meal. Hi, what's your name? I'm Kim De-kyung. Those twin girls, they don't seem to be humans. I'm Cha Jin-woo. Nice to meet you. They're most likely the sect leader's familiars. Then is the sect leader hiding his power? Well then, for now. Activating skill, demonic eyes. I'll just have to investigate the sect leader's residence. What is this? These kids. They're all dying. What about the appearances I saw earlier? No way, this. Thank you, sect leader. Thank you, sect leader. Thank you, sect leader. Thanks to you, our children are getting better. Thank you. Thank you. How will we ever repay your kindness? Kindness. You want to repay it? Yes. Then show me by putting your heart and soul into it. Pardon. Heart and soul. Heart and soul. Yes. We'll show you. With all our heart and soul. Ha ha ha. Wow. Isn't this quite the sight? As expected, those who are experienced are different for sure. Yeah, this isn't anything bad. It's our instinct. It just adds a spoonful of thrill to a noble act. How is he? That hunter we recruited recently. Central Hunter Administration Deputy Minister, Baek Sang-jin. He's working hard. Although, he does act out occasionally. His skills seem quite good. He reached A rank pretty quickly. Team Manager Ma, you really have an eye for these things. However, there's no way to know if he will suddenly change. Hunters aren't meant to be repressed after all. You need to properly make use of the carrot and the stick. Can you report to me how Cha Min-woo is doing? It's going smoothly. He already entered their base, that was fast. He's working diligently on this task unlike usual. Really? I wonder why. How should I wrap it up? I'll do it myself. This entire place is covered by an illusion. A huge amount of magic is being used to maintain it, which is why he seems so weak. They bring people here under the guise of treating their family members. But, in reality, their family members are dying and aren't even aware of it themselves. Gasp. What's wrong? One of the kids died. The twins came back. I'll watch the situation for now and contact you later. I've kept you waiting long, haven't I? Sorry, I had some work to do. Let's head out now. What about your brother and hunting dog? Visiting our parents. Usually, it's not allowed since some of the followers receiving treatment either hate dogs or are allergic. But they gave us special permission today. I see. Do you mind if it's just us? No, it's fine. After all, we'll be clearing the middle floors today as well. It's annoying if there are too many of them. Everyone, let's congratulate her. Taekyung has finally recovered, so she can go back to her parents now. Wow, congrats. Congrats Taekyung. How disgusting. To think they're playing around with a corpse. Seeing something like this makes me think humans are as cruel as monsters. Taekyung. Taekyung. Mom, Dad. Taekyung. We're planning on holding a farewell party for Taekyung to congratulate her on leaving the prayer hall in good health. Thank you for caring so much. Thank the sect leader. We have prepared a lot for the farewell party. Can you help us? Yes, of course. How can we help? Leave all the heavy lifting to me. No matter what it is, I take back what I said earlier. These bastards are far worse. Sister, what should we do? Should we eat them in one go? Why aren't you smiling? It seems you can see something. Just 2 more floors then we can head back. Hunter. What did you mean when you said not to get deeply involved with the butterfly sect? You can tell just by looking. That it's not a normal sect. I'm only paying them for the sake of my parents. They say the amount of money given is equivalent to the effort put in. The amount of money. Despite that, I don't want to speak ill of the sect leader's abilities. Because that ability gives hope. If we hang on a little longer, the 5 of us will. That's why I'm lucky to be in a party with a strong hunter like you. Because of the money. You said in order to cure the disease, you're giving them money equivalent to effort. But what do you do if you don't have enough money? You do something that makes him happy. Something that satisfies the sect leader. That doesn't sound ethical. Of course not. In fact, the believers who don't have a special occupation like us can't afford to pay the amount demanded by the sect leader. Since they don't have money, what else do they have? Their bodies. Do you find it despicable? You said you'd do anything to cure your son's illness. There's no choice but to turn a blind eye. Despicable, isn't that actually how you feel about it? What do you? What are you doing? Unlike your brother, you're aware that what you're doing is a crime. And I don't like that. The way you are not proud of your evil deeds, I mean. Ha. What do you? Put your guard up if you don't want to die. What? Your face, you surprised. You should help me. I'm trying to catch that bastard sect leader. Oh my, our Hyuk-seol. How have you been? Hyuk Black Snow forgot to mention in a previous chapter. Did you miss Mom and Dad? Come to Mom. Our. Hyuk are you crying? Looks like you missed Mom and Dad. They're dead. Mom and Dad are already dead. Hyuk, what are you talking about? That man fooled us. Is that a hunting dog? I guess it's pretty hard to fool them with imperfect illusions. Sect leader. What's going on? I think there's a. It's because you brought your hunting dog here. I can't just let a hunting dog ruin my pleasures, can I? I've received everything I wanted from you. Now. You're no longer needed. K9. Bite him. Ha. Ha. K9. B but why? Ha, you're more ruthless than I thought. Master. What? Really? What should we do? They prepared a surprise. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. As expected, this is fun. We can't afford to lose, can we? We should throw a surprise party too. The main protagonists of today's prayer are these two. The son who lost his face due to a curse. Hey. And the father who sheds blood, sweat, and tears to cure his son. How did this happen? Ah, what heartfelt paternal love. Oh my, how pitiful. So, for the sake of these poor souls, the sect leader himself will step forward. I wonder what miracle he'll show us today. Sect leader. Sect leader. Sect leader. Isn't it magnificent? Sect leader. Sect leader. Their envy and eternal faith in me. Sect leader. Sect leader. You fool. You fell for it after being so clueless about what was going on. Watch well, Hunter. Or should I say? This is amazing. How incredible. That's the sect leader's power. What's going on? What the hell is happening right now? You're lying. Are you telling me everything is fake? That's impossible. The warmth of their hands. The way they smile at me. Everything was fake. Have you ever been able to see them outside? You have probably only visited them in the prayer room. Everything I have done so far. It was all in vain. Being allowed a sudden visit is probably so they can get rid of your hunting dog. Even with all the illusions present, there's no way a hunting dog with a keen sense of smell won't notice the smell of death. They might get rid of your brother too. I'm moving without the government's knowledge, so it'll be annoying if something major happens. That's why I want you to help me. It'll be a good opportunity for you. Since you'll be able to atone for your past mistakes. Infinite hell. What happened? I was definitely in the den of some weird cult because of Baphomet's threat. But now I'm back in the tower. Fuck, I'm finally here. Why do you live so high up? It was a fucking pain coming all the way here. Tu return the pain you've caused back to you, Baphomet. Inventory, summon equipment. Oh, is that your real face? Viator ASE. Ice wall. Ice shower. Asylvia's Applevian. Why? 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 Why is he blocking and dodging everything? I knew it. Even if I regress, Baphomet is still Baphomet. I thought I knew everything about him. That's right, I should just push him from the start. I will defeat you, Baphomet. Ultimate Space Vision Magic. Extinction Sanctuary Hellflies. For our Lord Beelzebub. For our Lord, Beelzebub. For our Lord, Beelzebub. Baphomet, die. Beelzebub, why did the ice cream die? Ha. I'll ask again. Why did the ice cream die? Ice cream. B. Because the car came. PRN, this is a dad joke that uses wordplay, it got hit by a car. Sounds similar to because it was cold. In Korean lol. He got me. He really got me. What? Already. Anyway, your strategy failed. Ichem. So what's your situation right now? They locked me in the warehouse. It seemed like they were discussing whether to kill me or keep me alive. It's better to just run for now. They're probably trying to figure out my identity, which means they'll also look for yours. It doesn't matter. What? Let's take this chance to use them instead. Show off your powers in front of those bastards. If you do, they'll most likely make use of you instead of getting rid of you. What do you mean by use? I mean manipulating you using a stronger illusion technique. I'm screwed. I already used my demonic eyes to break through the illusion, so I won't be affected again. Just pretend that's hard. I'll get caught again. How about you cast a spell on yourself? What do you mean by? It's a better plan than you thought, right? It's not bad. But I'll need a trigger to release the spell. A trigger. The trigger can be an object or a word. An object or uncommon words. Alright, then use this trigger. Why did the ice cream die? Haha, regression, my ass. Yes, I have to accept this. He has no talent in magic, and he's not very smart. But his tactics are remarkable. That's probably how he got my position as the boss. Below. Is that bastard source of power? It's here. Down below. Earthquake. The skill ruler Baphomet has been activated. Adrenaline 2. No way. Ak. Kaya. It's dangerous. You'll get swept away. Please get out of here. Hurry. What should I do? Why aren't you leaving? Am my child still inside the building? Am mine too? They're receiving treatment from the sect leader in the prayer room. It'll be a good opportunity for you, since you'll be able to atone for your past mistakes. A hunter's utmost priority is to rescue civilians no matter the situation. Hunter's doctrine, that is the reason hunters exist. I'll look for the children and bring them to you. Please evacuate for now. K9 Master. What should we do? The magic stone filled with Master's power. Without it, Master's power will. We're so sorry. If only we had noticed sooner. It's all our fault. The one who was completely fooled was me. This is extremely powerful magic. Is it that bastard sect leader's original power? If I destroy this, he might grow weaker. It's a shame I'll have to waste the chance to fight a strong bastard like him, but with my body like this, I can't just let myself die in vain. Nice. Now what? Beelzebub. I don't have the energy to fly. I used up all my magic power too. Gosh, these magic-using bastards. Ha. Aaak. Ak. Baphomet. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna die. See. That was one heavy blow. It seems I underestimated you. The ground is shaking. Is the building shaking from the aftermath of the fight? More importantly, it's too dark here. I can't see anything. Where could the kids be? Please help. Are you okay? Did you get who? No, she was originally like this. Everyone was tricked by the illusion. Do you know where the others are? Over there. All right. Let's find the others and leave. So everyone was here. It's good that you're all safe. Okay, I'll take you all to your parents now, so. Hyuk. Hyuk Seol. Hyuk Seol. Hyuk Seol, no. Ah. I like eyes. Because, when you look into someone's eyes, you can see how they have lived. You have the same scent as me. You are not stopping me out of a sense of justice, are you? Looking into your eyes, I can see you're more evil than goo. What kind of bullshit is that? Me. Similar to an exhibitionist like you. To a perverted fucker who does disgusting shit behind closed doors. All I wanted was to do something good and noble. A sly fucker like you talking about doing something noble. Even a dog would laugh. I'm starting to want to gag your stupid mouth. And I want to rip your mouth apart. The disgusting sins you have are different from mine. My sin is being absolutely merciless. Even until the very end. If you want, I can show you right now. You. Please. Kill him. Please. Kill. Because of my greed. A lot of people died. It's now time to sort everything out. Please kill him. So he won't have to suffer anymore. Please free him. M. Ida. Shadow shield. Shadow thorn arrows. Ha. The next time you break the equipment you rent, you'll have to reimburse the entire equipment as well as the rental fee. Oh no. Again. Baphomet. Beelzebub, my lord. Are you all right? I used an extreme amount of demonic power to summon you all. Take me somewhere safe. Are you just going to leave Baphomet behind? What? No matter where that asshole is, he will always survive. Besides, I got hurt while helping him, arg. Kaya. Beelzebub, my lord. Take care of Beelzebub first and take him to a safe place. We will handle this. K9. This has to happen so the 5 of us can live together. You understand that, right? So die. Instead of using a weapon. Fighting barehanded is much better. Bring it on. A. Of 10 K9. Ultimate skill Shadow Forest. If this goes on, I'll lose both of my arms. I need to stop playing around. Ruler Baphomet skill activated. Adrenaline 2 target 2. Let's end this. Giga. Blaze. Die. 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 Die, K9. What? Back in the Tower of Abyss. Weapons were like beast claws or teeth to me. I don't want to die. Spare me. Once those claws and teeth break, the battle will turn into a complete disaster. Why can't this slice you? Ach. You crazy asshole. I said spare me. Wouldn't you come back to life anyway? Oh, you are right. Ack. How disgusting. And then I realized the concept of having a high-quality weapon being necessary to have a high-quality fight is bullshit. Is this a film? Why am I thinking about this? I definitely made a direct hit with Kraven's skill. But it wasn't fatal. Did I think Kraven's skill would end everything? Kirk. You're the same. You'll die for real this time. I'll die. I'm telling you this while you settle the equipment. Inventory. I was insane for relying on Kraven's skills. He fought me with this sword from Raven. This is the weapon Kraven used when we fought during his prime. He didn't just use it to stop my attacks, but he also killed me with it. If it used to be that jerk's weapon, then it must be of the highest grade. It's different from cost-effective rental weapons. But the problem is, this equipment is locked and unavailable for use. This equipment is locked and unavailable for use. Don't make me laugh. This equipment is locked and unavailable for use. Unlock. Unlock. This equipment is locked and unavailable for use. I said unlock it. If I die, you'll be in trouble too. Kiki. Are you threatening me? Kikek. As expected, you're more interesting than that, dweeb. I'm Ego Weapon. It's still too early but I'll let you use me. Baphomet. K98. This is an unexpected situation. Ego Weapon. The subject of Baphomet's anger was the goddess. I'll do it, you punk. You're going to complain about my stinginess again. Something else reacted. I'm Ego Weapon, a magic sword that changes form based on how you want me to. I've been observing if you'd be capable of wielding me to how I want you to. Now, tell me, what do you want me to be? I don't care about your shape. I just want it big and strong. Passive Master of Weapons 3 has been activated. The skill Weapon Theft has been automatically activated. In addition, the more proficient you are with a certain kind of weapon, the higher the relative statistics will be. of canine. I mean, Hyuxiel. Now, you don't have to try so hard anymore. Hyuxiel, what are you doing? Come over here. Let's head home. I see. You don't have to be in pain anymore. Because we are all together now. Ah. Well, is it your turn? You fucking exhibitionist. What? What the heck happened here? Cha Minwo, no, Hunter Baphomet. I should be the one saying that. A few hours ago. Exhibitionist, isn't it ironic that you're the one saying that, Hunter Baphomet? Shut up. Master. You bastard. What in the world? What? Uni. You. I pushed all the pawns. Too bad, if I had known you earlier, we could have had more fun. It's a shame that we can only have fun like this. Or how about now? Let's leave all this behind and have some fun together. Let's end this horrible fight. Or is my appearance the problem? What do you think about this? Is this okay? Fuck off. Ha 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 ha. Your reaction was so cute. But isn't it a waste? Think about it carefully. Wouldn't you prefer having some fun instead of this bloody fight? This is a special opportunity for you. The opportunity to become my slave. Bullshit. How did he manage to find and attack my real body? Master. Where are you running off to? F.O. Get lost. Uni, how did he? At this rate, Master will. Uni. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Memories like how I killed this bastard, and the pain he went through, is running in my head. That's right, you too. You will die the same way. This goddamn snakehead. No way. No. Do you know how hard I worked? How dare you take him? I won't let you. Go first. Uni. Hurry. Ho ho ho. What a shame. It looks like you did your best to prepare for this. But it can't be helped. There's no time for you to get yourself involved with the great master's matters. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Did you finally go mad? Master. Fuck. You infiltrated the inside and got caught by the officials. So you had no choice but to fight. That's your defense. Am I supposed to believe that? If you don't want to believe me, then don't. I don't care. You don't care. When you were the one that caused this problem. I'm sure Chief Kong has already told you about this. If you sense danger, you have to tell us about the situation and leave. Things already happened before I could even sense danger. You couldn't get a grasp on the situation because you couldn't sense it. You. Cha Minwo. He might change all of a sudden someday. Hunters are supposedly not to be suppressed like this. We need to have an appropriate reward and punishment. Did I give him too many rewards? He disobeyed my orders. And if he keeps on doing whatever he wants, then it's not worth it to expect anything from this man anymore. The best method to kill a hunting dog that doesn't listen to its master. I can't ignore his growth rate too. Before he grows even more. I said. Open the door. There's an ongoing investigation. No one is allowed to enter except for those who were directly involved. I'm involved too. My patient who hasn't recovered yet is inside. No matter how good the regeneration ability of a hunter is, he can't move his body around like this. And number 302 is a member of my guild. As the guild master, I can't just allow you to drag a member around as you want. It was the team leader who assigned him to your guild. Is that how you're going to deal with this? This will be on the news. If you don't open the door, I will make a scene here and... Number 302, Nuna's here. There's a ghost. What? It's the departed spirit of the system. Departed spirit isn't that the ghost story circulating among hunters. I saw it, she had white hair and a unique vibe. I hate ghosts. It's a woman. Yeah. Was she pretty? I wasn't in the right mind, but yes. Prettier than me. Yoon Sienna, does that really matter right now? And I saw the red system window you saw back then. Did the system threaten you? It wasn't a threat. But. You must not kill him. Because you will also be harmed. Just as he will be the one to fulfill my wish, I will be the one to fulfill his. Did she know what my intention was? It wasn't a threat. If it wasn't, then why did you stop talking? I felt pressured. Pressured, Anyway, what I told you hasn't changed. There's something special about number 302. Why you're here? Looks like the treatment went well because your arm looks fine. That's a relief. I did everything you told me to do at home. Do you want to check it out? I had no choice. I ran out of magic power, so I can't help you. I also feel bad that we lost that bastard. But if we get the chance, hey. Be quiet. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It's finally time for me to step up. There's still a problem between us that we have to solve, right? I gave you temporary permission to wield me that day. But you need to pass a test in order to wield me completely. Now, show me. Show me what you've g. Ha. Aak. What are you? Ak. It's hot. It's cold. Ak. It hurts. You're scratching me. Stop. If you do that, I won't be myself anymore. Stop it. Why yeah, I surrender. You won. Hyungnim, from now on, call me Hyungnim. Yes, Hyungnim. Conversion done. It should have thought of the consequences in advance. But how can an ego weapon feel pain? I can feel pain from direct damage inflicted by the user. Are you an ego weapon, highly influenced by the user? That's right. The user's abilities. The user's disposition. The user's style. Especially the power of the user. Your previous owner was Craven. Craven, that asshole might be outstanding but he's no fun. Despite my characteristics as an ego weapon, he was so stubborn that he only used one form, which is the Fury Dagger. Compared to him, Baphomet Hyungnim prefers to use various weapons, so you're perfect for me. Hyungnim, I'll be in your care from now on. You said that the user's abilities influence you, right? Between Raven and I, which one has better abilities that suit you most? You asked something so obvious. The more potent the abilities of the user are, the more satisfied I am. Don't you know that well because you lost in a fight against Craven? Let's say if everything's still the same during the fight with that perverted asshole. Ack. If it talks about that, Craven must have cut those snakes in half already. Must have burned to ashes by now. Ho ho. You're right, I'm ridiculously weak. If I was stronger, I would have caught that bastard. He took it just like that. As expected from a battle maniac. What a shame. I will definitely kill that bastard and get rid of this shame. So from now on, I will be stronger. Stronger. The abilities of Baphomet, the ruler, have abnormally risen due to his greed. And stronger. It's been a while, Peacemaker. You look good as always. Loki. What brings you here? I have a special request for you. A request coming from you. Looks like you've lost your powers while being arrogant, Loki. I wonder who hurt you this much that drove you to this state. They must be quite strong. I'm curious. I wonder what they are like. He's handsome. He's handsome. Yeah, his codename is Baphomet. An A-rank hunter. As you can see, I've temporarily lost my powers and my life is at risk. Baphomet. A-rank. I wanted to spare him and drag him with me, but I think you'll be able to win against him. So you are Baphomet. I like copper skin. I wonder what his blood will taste like. You have entered the group chat. Today's goddess, Valkyrie. Kaya, you're hot today too. Have you heard that Valkyrie wasn't the one who cleared the Tower of Labyrinth? Come to think of it, there wasn't any official announcement about it. Then who cleared it? Another S-rank hunter must have cleared it. Maybe it was Echidna. It wasn't Echidna. It was a hunter called Baphomet. Baphomet. Never heard of him. His codename is similar to the boss of the Tower of Abyss. Because that is him. The boss of that tower. TF are you talking about? How can a demonic beast become a human? LOL, stop watching anime. I'm telling the truth. Fuck it. Why can't they believe me? I saw him with my own 2 eyes. At the Tower of Labyrinth. I saw his true form. I saw it. Because I have seen Baphomet. Back in the Tower of Abyss. Is this what they call a smartphone? I can read a lot of web novels on here. My phone battery won't be depleted all the time from now on. And spend your money wisely, alright. Do you know how much I paid for that? You're earning a lot anyway. How stingy. All you do is sit while I work in life or death situations. You only save money and not spend it. I told you to buy an AC because it's hot, but you didn't listen to me. Because I worry about the environment. Environment? My ass. Since when did you think about that kind of stuff? Anyway, I bought you a phone since you helped me with that perverted asshole. Use it well. You have received a message from the Hunter headquarters. What is this? Hunter headquarters. Mr. Hunter, this is the guide to the auction of Chrysal's whetstone, the boss of Tower of Labyrinth. Looks like the auction is over. The amount gained from the auction is 1, 10, 100, 1,000. 8,000,001. 800 million. You may claim your payment from the Hunter headquarters, excluding miscellaneous fees and taxes. Someone bought it for 800 M. Your life is blossoming. How many bowls of rice soup can I buy with that? That's what you're worried about. They are tower bosses. Can't we buy a small apartment like that one over there with that much money? What are you talking about? With the housing prices here in Seoul, there's no way we... there's a way. If it's the whetstone embedded in you. You're insane. There's no way I'll have a whetstone with this human body. That's too bad. How about I go claim the money first and think about how to spend it later? Alright then. Family restaurant. Isn't that Valkyrie? The picture she posted on Instagram is so good. By the way, isn't the weather really hot today? That's definite proof that it's summer. Should we go to a cafe after eating here? I found a cafe with a good ambience nearby. Oh, then I want to eat ice cream there. Alright, let's. He's no fun. Who? Mindy Hyen. You mean Hunter Urbane. I met with him a few times because he seemed interested in me. But he always says whatever he wants to. He kept on talking about golf and what happened at the field. He said he participated in an event to help those in need, and I had to pretend that I was touched by his story. Pretending like that sucks. As expected, I'm more inclined to. Men like, what are you doing then? You got dumped. I didn't even confess. What do you mean I got dumped? Oh, confession, one rejection. I just wanted to have a meal together to celebrate after clearing the Tower of Labyrinth. A meal. I have to take the level test. And I need to clean up my place and fix some stuff. I don't have time, so I can't. What? And who cares if I eat by myself? Who cares if he eats by himself? What's wrong with his dating? He's probably dating someone. Or something like that. Or don't tell me. He likes men. What? That doesn't make sense. If not, maybe you're just not his type. Or he could already be in a relationship right now. Hunter. It's been a while since the Tower of Labyrinth. Do you remember me? The heaven. What are these? Just order anything you want. I'll pay for all of it. Why are you suddenly doing this? I heard everyone made it out safely in the Tower of Labyrinth. So, for that, I wanted to thank you. I also heard that you've been discharged from the hospital. But I didn't know your number either. Now that we met, I should at least return the favor. But, did you forget? I told you to speak formally back in the tower. We are the same age. Speaking formally is a bit weird. I might be faking my age. No way. Did you investigate me? Actually, there's something curious about you, Hunter. Were you the one who cleared the Tower of Labyrinth? I asked the guild, but they said it wasn't them. I also asked the Hunter headquarters, but the Hunter who cleared the tower wants to keep it a secret, so they didn't tell me. I think you are the one who might have cleared the tower. Well, there's nothing I can do if you deny it because I have no evidence. I want to ask you for a favor. Do you want to work as my mercenary? For the time being. Actually, I went to the Hunter headquarters to find a Hunter who can be my mercenary. Their conversation is dragging on, so it's okay for me to eat, right? And that time, you were there. A combat hunter who fights like they are in a war and has the ability to infiltrate the tower immediately. And the hunter who might have cleared the Tower of Labyrinth. I'll pay you, of course. Are you targeting dangerous towers? Is that why you are hiring mercenaries? Yes. It's been confirmed that it's similar to the Tower of Labyrinth. Let's negotiate the exact amount of the reward and discuss the details. Reward is 800 million. Didn't you say it was dangerous? I should at least get that much as insurance. Alright, sure. What? Like you said, it's a job where your life is at stake. Do you have a lot of money? That's... Young miss. When did you get here? You should have called for us. Ah, you have a guest. Sorry for the lack of courtesy. Miss, there's an ongoing conference. It's fine. I'm sick and tired of seeing my uncle at home. Young miss. Oh. This hotel is ours. How Reaper looks like to the both of them. The tower we're going to attack is the Tower of Sanctuary. The Tower of Sanctuary. It still exists. Don't tell me that's not at all. The system is picking up biological signs. Oh no. Isn't that one of the hunters working under the team leader? What about the guild, someone? 3 of our high-ranked members are trapped inside the tower, so our guild master Van Gogh said he will clear the tower by himself. I see. No. All he has to do is clear the tower. In that case, the investment will be worth it. Contact the Sunwon Guild. We should do something over there. Yes. Don't let other hunters access the Tower of Sanctuary except for the people we sent. I knew this would happen, so I prepared in advance. As expected, you are fast when it comes to handling things. So what about the hunters who are joining the support operation? I want some decent hunters. I'm an A-rank hunter, but I don't have potential, so I can't enter. What? You can't go inside the Tower of Sanctuary. That guy. Why? Why can't I go in? Are you going to give me 800 million? We have to go inside the tower. I can't tell you the details. What the heck is that rule? I'll allow them. It's been a while, failure, hunter. Support. Other Hunter Reaper and Hunter are in A rank, so we'd like to request a support operation. You will be able to go inside the Tower of Sanctuary, so isn't this a win-win situation? What are you plotting? Plotting. There's a department that nurtures the body of hunters. Any working hunter deserves respect. I can't believe the nurturing department hired another hunter. There's probably someone in the tower who they really care about. I have a question. What kind of hunters do we have to assist? One of them is an S-rank hunter. Code name Chiu. He's like the right-hand man of the guild leader of someone. A-rank hunter Nelia. She's a summoner and the only woman. And the last one is the brother of the legendary hunter. The most important one. Hunter. Ayaak. Save me. Hyuk. Suhyak. Do Suhyak. Hyung. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? My head hurts. There was an accident. I don't see Mom and Dad. I think we need to go find them. Stay here, okay? Ha. Hyung. Don't go. Don't go, Hyung. Hyung. You're up. Sorry. Did I wake up late? No, I just got here. Are you okay? Yes. Then. I'll leave the rear to you. How is it? You don't feel anything weird when you move your arm, right? Yeah. See. Not even members get to be treated like this, except for the guild master. Do you know how great it is to get treatment like this for free? I know the government pays for my medical bills, but I'm giving you more than just ordinary treatment. You wouldn't leave the guild anymore, right? I have no choice because I have to enter the tower. You mean the Tower of Sanctuary? I heard it hasn't been a long time since it was formed. Will you be alright? Even if it's a support mission, you can't avoid getting into a battle. If I'm not going to fight, then why would I go in? That's true, but there's not a lot of information about the Tower of Sanctuary. Did the team leader say anything? No, we haven't met since then. Isn't he busy cleaning up the mess that I made? Well, it was him who asked me to work, so he should at least do that. That's suspicious. Anyway, take care. Oh, by the way, give me your hand. What? What are you going to do? I won't do anything weird. There, it's done. What? My arm feels lighter than before. What are these? Those are spirits. Your arm hasn't fully recovered yet, so it might get dislocated. And if it does, those spirits will fix that problem. But why are they smiling? Because those spirits enjoy treating people. I thought you were a wizard. To be exact, it's spirit arts. I have no combat powers. So when I was still an active hunter, I was in charge of supporting others. Back then, there weren't many support hunters like me. So instead of calling me a hunter, they called me a buffer. Everyone. Why do all of you practice religion? For your exam to go well. For you to get into a good workplace. That could be right too. For a better future. If you do, God will bless you. Hallelujah. The sermon was very graceful, Loki. Where did you learn to do that? Well, I learned it from people I knew a long time ago. You even dyed your hair and did all sorts of stuff. The concept of being a church pastor doesn't suit you. But you didn't change your. At this point, you're like her type. You seduced that mother and her daughter and took the position of a pastor. I wonder where her husband, who used to be a pastor as well, went off to. Who knows? They're the only ones who would know. And it looks like you don't. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow becomes. But can you really be this relaxed? You shouldn't just leave that guy alone. Looks like our Loki is really scared. Don't worry. It's all going according to plan. Why are you so late? Hey, I arrived 10 minutes earlier than the agreed time. How am I late? It could have been better if you came earlier. You look ecstatic. Are you that excited to go to the Tower of Sanctuary for research? Well, we're going to be the first hunters to go inside the tower except for the advance party. The feeling of having no information at all and having to dig up clues ourselves is very thrilling. Listen, I prepared a lot of things to enter the Tower of Sanctuary. I have water and food as well as potions and scrolls to help with combat. I also brought a lot of tools, but I didn't have enough inventory space. So I expanded my inventory. Including the advance party, I prepared 3 years worth of stuff per person. What? 3 years? You're insane. Did you decide to live there? No, all I did was prepare. 1 S rank and 2 A rank hunters are in the advance party, but they still haven't cleared the dungeon in a month. The longer we stay, the better. We're going inside the tower to support the advance party and clean up anyway. Right, clearing it is. Wait, didn't I give you a condition? Condition. Oh. I won't use passive and active skills or any other skills. That's my condition. You're going into a tower without using any skills. Will you be able to fight? If you like fighting so much, you should. I'm doing this because of that. I have to get stronger to have higher quality battles. I won't get stronger if I continue relying on my skills. That's my conclusion. That's true, but think from your employer's standpoint too, will you? Don't worry. I'm getting 800 M1 anyway, so I'll save you somehow. Thank you for that. We can go now, right? Wait. There's one more person. What? Aside from us, there's going to be one more. Sorry, I'm late. Who are you? My hunter codename is Zest. I'm an A rank. I will enter the Tower of Sanctuary with you. I'm looking forward to working with both of you. Yes. I hope we get along well. Are you here to observe? I don't care about what you think. I think it's a good thing to help with my power. Now that our party is complete, shall we start moving? A floating tower. I think that device is connected to the tower. Is it a warp of some kind? Million. Alright, I'm going. It's like a bounce pad. What happened? It leads to the waiting room. You just have to stick the landing. I see. Let's hurry up. How gung-ho. Are you not going? I am. I'm a bit scared. I should practice how to land first. Kaya. It's quiet. Even if we look around, we won't see the entrance to the next floor. It must be that weird button. It doesn't look like it will lead us to the entrance. Maybe we need to press the button to clear the room. Baphomet, what do you think? This button. You should discuss it with us first. The first stage of the Tower of Sanctuary's trial. Time limit. 10 minutes. Eliminate all demon beasts to move on to the next floor. What are you two doing? Hawk. You have fulfilled the condition by eliminating the demonic beasts. Please proceed to the next floor. Let's discuss first. Discuss what? It's just the same button. Only demonic beasts will come out. Still, we have to be in our perfect state to prepare for battle. It might be too much for Ms. Zest too. I'm fine. I think we should hurry up and join the advance party. No. We're going to do what I want. But delaying is a waste of time. It was in the system window. If you fail to defeat the demonic beasts within the time limit, it will reset and you will have to restart. Wasting time like this is almost the same as starting over again. And if this happens at every floor, the advanced party that has an S-class and 2A classes must have failed to clear the tower because of the time limit. That's right. It's just like what she said. We can't just stay on one floor. We have to clear it without stopping so we can meet the advance party right away. I get what you are trying to say, but our safety is important too. There won't be any progress if we're in danger. And yet, you dragged someone who was peacefully safe into the Tower of Labyrinth. Oh. I'm sorry. I wanted to be careful but you got caught up. His understanding of the tower is good. Even during battle, he's organized and doesn't make any unnecessary movements. Is it possible to get stronger in such a short period of time? But he isn't fully showing it. The real power that he possesses. You have fulfilled the condition by eliminating the demonic beasts. We cleared this one faster than earlier. I'm sure powerful demonic beasts were summoned. Like Hunter said, we should also think about the reset. It feels good because it reminds me of the time, but it's not spicy enough for me. My body's itching. Also, I think that Hunter sent by the government came here with us to check my power. But I turned off all of my skills so she won't see anything. Ha! This could have been a good chance to see him kneel on the ground. I can't believe I didn't recognize such a gem. By the way. What was that? This bad feeling of being watched. Kaya. Reaper. So cool. I have to take a picture of this. You weren't interested earlier, why are you? The rooms we went through had similar structures to other towers. And this is the room that shows the theme of the tower. Well, take a picture of me. Make sure the background is clearly seen. You think this is some kind of tourist spot? I have to put it in my book. Do you have to be in the picture? That button looks special. Ah, can't you tell? This room has a special structure compared to the ones before. It might be the named Demon Beast room. Alright. Let's stop with the sightseeing. Let's hurry up. The 20th stage of the Tower of Sanctuaries test. Time limit. 10 minutes. Defeat the demonic beast. If you fail, the floor will reset and you will start back up from the first. I don't know who the master of this tower is, but they disgust me. Hit it as hard as you can. It has a barrier. If we don't break through it, we won't be able to kill it. Time remaining. 9 minutes. 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 Time remaining. 10 seconds. Move. I'll end it in one strike. Die. Oh second. Complete. What? Holy shit, my last strike. What? That golem. Doesn't look like a demonic beast. A person. Are you? Hunter Nelia. Nelia. She's part of the advance party. What? I was going to deal with it. Why did you appear out of the blue? What? Ankaya. Miss Hunter. Hey. You should have caught her instead of letting her fall. Why would I? Are you okay? You ugh. Are you hurt? What? I'm who? Hungry. What? I can't believe noble people like you came all the way here. I'm so sorry. Since the Hunter Training Center is such a busy place, there must have been no vacant area. I've gathered the two of you here because I heard that there are parts you couldn't understand about our response. And so, I will explain it here. We recruited 2 competent hunters to support the advance party as well as some government personnel and sent them to the Tower of Sanctuary. Oh, the hunters we sent. 2 of them are famous A-rank hunters. I don't know their abilities well, but one of them became an A-rank in a short period of time. Actually, isn't it better for at least one of them to be less skilled? Because the one who should clear the Tower of Sanctuary at all costs should be someone from the Sunwon Guild. Wouldn't that be better for the Sunwon Guild? Guild Master of Sunwon, Hunter Van Gogh. Rest assured. They must have met the advance party by now. What the hell? How did that happen? A few hours ago. Aha, I'm so happy. I wonder how much carbs these have. It seems like you starved a lot. Ever since we entered the Tower of Sanctuary a month ago. I think it's been 2 weeks. We haven't eaten anything for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Are you okay? Ordinary people won't be able to survive, of course. But with the special body of a hunter, it's possible to endure. Then you should have left the tower and... That's what I wanted to do, but the 2 men with me are too haughty. So I went to get some supplies and go back. But then I met you all on my way down. On your way down. You'll be able to leave immediately if you use the teleport device. Well, I couldn't do that because it's not usable. The teleport device in this tower isn't working. Yes, it's not working. Ah, I've heard about it. Some towers' teleport systems don't work. That's why the government has been working to create a teleport device with that in mind. And many towers have been appearing recently. From what floor did you come down from? From the 49th floor. So you've already cleared half of the tower. Half. There's a possibility that we haven't cleared half of it. There could be more. What? According to our investigation, this tower has more than 100 floors. And the floor we haven't cleared yet is the 49th floor. But, what's your code name, handsome hunter? I'm Baphomet. Your class. We are warrior class. How tall are you? Centimeter. What are you? What weapon do you usually use? For example, a sword or a spear. If it's a sword, then what kind of sword? I can use all of them. Why the heck are you? Okay. Thanks to all of you, the odds of clearing this tower have increased. Now, come over here. What? What are you talking about? The skill I'm going to show you right now is my special skill, which is considered as O tier in the tower. This skill even works on A-rank hunters. Here, let's hold each other's hands. Think of a place you'd like to go. What? That's bullsh. Spatial magic. Felt of gate. Ha, your stats are still the same. At this rate, it's going to be difficult to reach S rank. Is that so? Like Hunter Griffin, hunters with irregular qualities have a special resolve to grow. I don't know anything about your resolve, but I can only guess that you've lost it. So you have to find it. If you don't, you will no longer grow. What went wrong? I can feel the energy of an evil demonic beast. It's slowly getting closer. Where is it? Where is it coming from? Please get stronger. If you don't, you will die in my hands. What? What just happened? Hunter Griffin. You're misunderstanding something. Hunter Nelia. Didn't you leave to call the support team? I met them on my way down. Team leader Ha already sent them. Support team. You. Ha. It's been a while. Ha. You know each other. Nelia, are you here? Oh. That hunter is. Hunter Chiu. Oh my, so that's what happened. Ha 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 ha. You came just when I was running out of energy. Thank you so much for participating in this support mission. Sir, you're splattering the food. My bad. Hunter Chiu is the brother of the Sungwon Guild's head Van Gogh, right? Their age gap is quite wide. I heard that their parents conceived Van Gogh late. Oh, I see. They are a generational family of hunters. All of Van Gogh's siblings are famous hunters. But the one who stands out the most is Hunter Van Gogh. Team leader Ha sent us such a good support team. We should be strong enough to keep on going now. Ah, about that. How about this? Through that door. You want me to go there by myself and take down the demonic beasts. To be precise, with Hunter Griffin too. Together. To be even more precise, Hunter Griffin will enter the door facing this one. Do we have to get rid of demonic beasts from different rooms to clear it? I can fight, but why me of all people? And if your party already tried so hard but still failed, then I might fail too. We can eliminate them. Then why? First. You'll know once you enter. It's you. Let's see. How strong you are. What the heck? It's too weak. Since when did you come out? Did you finish up, Hunter Baphomet? You came out a minute later than Hunter Griffin. What? He came out before me. Let me go again. Yes, I knew that'd happen. Right, all of you are. Wait. I definitely killed the demonic beast earlier. But why is there no entrance to the next floor yet? Is there another condition? I think these two doors are alike. The room that you entered and the room that Hunter Griffin entered look similar, as if they're twins. It's as if they're affected by each other's clear time. Our guess is that we have to eliminate the demonic beast at the same time without even a 0.1 second difference. From both rooms. So everything that you asked me earlier was for this. Yes. You have to be in sync as much as possible to increase the chances. Well then. Hunter Griffin and Hunter Baphomet's cooperative operation begins now. As expected from Baphomet. He ate that much food. I knew he eats a lot since I saw him eat so much at the hotel. And I knew this would happen, so I brought more food for Baphomet. But Hunter Griffin is also a big eater. It might be because he's still growing. And he was starving for 2 weeks too. Should I have brought more supplies? Do you need help cleaning up? Sure. Thank you. Do you think those two will succeed? What? Oh, you mean Hunter Baphomet and Griffin. They have to clear 2 rooms at the same time without making mistakes. No wonder they stayed on the 49th floor for so long. I would have tried it as many times as I could like the advance party did. But it still wouldn't work. But Baphomet's here now, so we might have a chance. I knew it. You came with us to observe Hunter Baphomet. Well, yes. Is it that obvious? I thought only Hunter Baphomet would notice, but you did too. You're a bad liar, aren't you? It's all over your face. Actually, when I was investigating Baphomet, I found a story related to team leader Ha Jae-wook. I heard they're not on good terms. Well, since team leader Ha is keeping a close eye on Baphomet, it's only natural for him to send you here, Hunter Zest. But it must be difficult for a delicate person like you to work under such a thorough superior. Hunter Reaper, do you think team leader Ha is a bad person? What? From someone else's perspective, our team leader might look bad. But for me, it's not like that at all. I follow whatever our team leader wants. If someone gets in his way, then I'll immediately consider them as an enemy and take caution. By the way, where should we throw these? We can't just leave these at the waiting room, and storing it in the inventory is. Oh, that. Ho ho ho. I have the perfect item for this job. What? Ta-da! Anything we put inside the unknown cube will disappear without a trace. That's the item that Shinhwa put up in the auction. A lot of people participated in that auction. But you managed to get a successful bid. Ho ho ho. It can erase any hidden secret. There's no way I wouldn't buy it. Erase any hidden secret. May I borrow it later? Of course. A way to eliminate the demonic beast and move to the next floor. It's simple. We can just set an alarm and a timer. That's not possible. There's a special condition that states that we can't use any electronic devices. Then we attack it as soon as we enter. We have different powers, so it's impossible to predict the time of the demonic beast's death. Then how about we beat it up until it's exhausted? Just do as we say. We know this tower better than you. So are you telling me to shut up right now? It's surprising that you took that negatively. What the heck is wrong with you? You hunters. Please calm down. You shouldn't do this. The two of you should be cooperating. Hunter Griffin and Baphomet. How aggressive. You guys should not be like this since you are colleagues who have to work together. Do you want to have a go with me instead? What? Hunter Chiu. I think it's better to give it a try again this time. Why? Are you not confident that you could win against me? What's going on? Is that all? For a famous A-rank hunter, this is disappointing. That's bullshit. I was just getting started. You're a skilled fighter. You're heavy and you're strong. But you don't have a refined technique. You're quite fast. You're skilled. However, you make too many big and unnecessary movements. As expected from an S rank, you two have excellent skills. I'm looking forward to the future of the world of hunters. If you want, I can spar with you anytime. He did it. It's been a few days since we've met up with the advance party. According to Hunter Nelia, demonic beasts sometimes appear in the waiting room we're currently staying in. If you don't want to deal with demonic beasts suddenly appearing, we have to attack the named demonic beast periodically. When it was just the three of us here, we did it in order. It's as if the tower is encouraging us to clear the 49th floor. The movements of the demonic beast always have a pattern. Therefore, we need to fight it in the same pattern. Each fighting method and skill are different, so it's better to use skills carefully and match the fighting pattern. One person can enter each room. The clearing of the 49th floor depends on Hunter Baphomet and Griffin. I will finish this. What? You must have eliminated the demonic beasts hundreds of times, so you know when it's going to die. Show me. I will follow you. It doesn't have to be exact. I don't think you'd be able to do it on your first try anyway. How was that? The movements just now weren't just the same. He perfectly copied him. At this rate, I thought we'd succeed right away. Hunter Baphomet was a bit slower. Again. It didn't go as expected. Again. 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 Take a break. You said it with confidence. You did a great job at matching me. Hey, you son of a bitch. Baphomet. I'll pay you. What? I was supposed to pay you since you entered the tower as a mercenary anyway. Even if you give up halfway and leave the tower, the pay will still be the same. Enough. I came to this tower to clear it. Well, alright. Seems like you are filthy rich. It's not a small amount of money, and yet, you are willingly giving it to me. Is archaeology that interesting? I won't enter the tower just for that reason, you know. Then why? Because I want this war to end. I remembered something after hearing what Zest said. It's a known fact that demonic beasts are only bad creatures in the eyes of humans. But from a different point of view, humans are bad creatures to demonic beasts. How long will this war go for? A year. 10 years. 20 years. Even after we die of old age, will it continue? Baphomet, you said that demonic beasts kill humans for no reason, but that's not what I think. They have an ego and history too. If we study the towers and figure out the reason behind their abyss, then there will definitely be an answer. The answer to end this peacefully. You're so lame. What? How could you say that right to my face? Well, we're in a situation where we have to get rid of demonic beasts, so saying this is. But wait. If we do this, we won't be able to find a clue. Why on earth is the 49th floor so hard to clear? Why can't we just share our thoughts through telepathy and clear the room without mistakes? That's it. What? What we've been doing in the first place is ridiculous. Well, then. Shall we resume? Are you ready, Hunter Griffin? Hunter Baphomet 2. Hunter Baphomet. Are you listening? Yes. Now, then. Start. If this one doesn't work, we should really consider going down the tower. It will succeed this time. I know we need to stay positive, but... No, I'm telling the truth. What? How are you so sure? Co-elimination completed. The entrance to the 50th floor has been created. How did you know that the two doors were linked? Nelia said so. There's a thread of mana coming and going between each of the doors. Have you ever thought of cutting it? That's a good idea. You should give it a try, Nelia. But you said it was impossible to cut it perfectly. Then let's not do that. How about using the linked system? What do you mean? No way. Do you think that's possible? Why not? Are you serious? This is a nest full of demonic beasts. The system and structure of the tower were made according to the demonic beasts. The rules of the tower have always been against the hunters in the first place. It's our job to break the rules. That's a common misconception. What? A lot of hunters seem to misunderstand this. The tower is on the demonic beast side. But no, the tower is neither on the demonic beasts nor the hunter's side. The tower is just a place built for hunters and demonic beasts to fight. That means hunters and demonic beasts can use the tower however they see fit. If demonic beasts can do whatever they want, then why are they locked up? For us hunters to get rid of them. That sounds like the point of view of a demonic beast, not a hunter. Ahem. So what are we going to do with the linked system? I feel like I can understand what the two of you have been talking about, but can you explain it through actions? My intelligence is lacking. I used all my points on strength after it's simple. We're going to use the linked system that the demonic beasts are using. Is it that simple? Is it even possible? The theory makes sense, but we just don't know how to apply it. That man will find a way. Can you help me find a way? So, what is it? Your guess is right. We have to get rid of the demonic beasts at the same time. Oh my, is that so? That's a relief. To be exact, the time it takes to eliminate the demonic beasts should be the same. If Griffin goes into room A, then let's call the room I'll enter room B. A and B don't move at the same time. When A moves, the thread of magic connected to B reacts. It's like a doll on a string. However, magic doesn't always deliver the same thing. It can be quick or slow. So no matter how much Griffin and I try to match our tempo, the time will always be different. It was weird, so I tried to increase my tempo a few times. So this time, I went into the room with nothing in mind. That's when I felt magic all over me. I moved the same way as Griffin who was at room A. And you already know what happened after that. Nelia's main role in the tower is to attack and destroy. She must have been determined to play her part properly. I'm sorry. My ignorance gave everyone a hard time. Your health comes first. Well, I do. He's outstanding. Like what Nelia said, it hasn't even been some time since he became an A rank, but he's already that talented. I felt a lot of experience when we fought earlier. I can't believe such a young man. Who knows? Maybe he has more tower experience than any of us here. Ha! What is this? Ruins. This is the inside of the tower. Virtual reality. This is virtual reality. You can proceed to the next stage if you finish the quest successfully. Quest. In front. What was that? Neptune. A lot of monsters appearing. And. Why, you're a hunter, right? Please help me. What? A person. How did this? Reaper. Can't you tell? You know a lot of things about towers, but you didn't notice. This is a reenactment of the gate shock. No, it's not. Please don't worry. Our hunters are here too. Yes. People in Sungwon Guild are so annoying. Is it because a family member entered the Tower of Sanctuary? It looks like Hunter Van Gogh really entered the tower. Well, fine. I should get some information about .ha. Team Leader Ma. What? Why is team leader Ma going in the same direction as me? He kept telling me not to worry. But it's not that easy. Geez. Sungwoon Guild. But if he went that far to reassure you, shouldn't you trust him? He also sent an employee under him to the Tower of Sanctuary. You trust a government dog like him? No way. Why would you? That tower gives me anxiety. I feel like there's something inside. Fine. I'll just use someone. I told him to stand by. I'll contact him now. Are they trustworthy? Don't worry. I heard this person is a specialist. If you give that person a fair amount of payment, they will do anything. I received a message. We can go now. Alright, let's get ready. But where's the other one? I don't know. They're not here yet. I'm sorry for being late. Are you Hunter Takibi? Yes. So we're all here. Our goal is to keep the advance party safe and make sure they clear the tower. I heard there's a support party. Well, it can't be helped if they already met the advance party. A support party will just be a support. Hunter Baphomet is there too, isn't he? What? Baphomet. Ah. And nothing. Let's go. It's my first time seeing you two, but we get along well. You came here just in time, thank God. What's up? Let us borrow your ladder. We can't go in because our front gate's lock ran out of battery. Are you going to use the ladder to climb up the walls and open the gate? Yeah. This is a 9V battery. If you place this on the lock for a few seconds. Oh, it's working. Then just enter your password like this. Oh. That's amazing. Jin was so smart. How do you know this? Eat first before going. It came up when I searched for it on YouTube. Don't they teach you this at school? Why would they? It's not like it's going to help me with my entrance exam. Can I read this? Sure. But you're always at home. How about school? Oh, is it already school break for elementary students? I don't go to school. What? You don't. Is it because you can't go or you don't go? Your brother doesn't send you to school. No, I haven't given much thought to it. No way. Education is compulsory. Shouldn't you go to school too and hang out with your friends? I haven't thought about that too. This won't do, I'll tell your brother later. It's been a few days since he entered the tower and it'll take some time for him to. Ha. What's wrong? Since I came here to help you open your front gate. Someone opened the front gate at our house and came in. This is Baphomet's house. That disgusting demonic beast. He's been pretending to be a human. I will expose who you truly are in great detail. Location. 1200 meters, no, 900 meters from here. Over there. Safe. It's done. Now that we've completed the quest. Damn it. The new equipment has been packed with blood. I was going to rescue you both, but you managed to escape from the demonic beast's stomach by yourselves. What a bunch of promising hunters. If it gets all wet. Don't worry, it'll dry soon. Is this an anti-demonic beast device? Yes, it's a device that doesn't recognize humans through the use of wavelengths. I think we can use it for a bit and discuss the direction of the tower. It wasn't me who prepared it, it was Hunter Reaper. 9 people. Rescue the survivors and enter the next stage. What does next stage mean? I don't know. It's my first time seeing this. Next stage probably means the next floor. Then why didn't they just put next floor? Maybe because the next floor will just have the same environment as this. You mean the next floor, the 51st floor, will also be a virtual gate shock. I don't know how many more of those floors there are. That's just what I'd do if I was the boss of this tower. It's just an assumption, okay? Don't you think it's a waste to just use this place once? If they use the gate shock as a setting, many demonic beasts will come out. It's more convenient, isn't it? Hunter. You're surprisingly calm. You must have experienced the gate shock too. Just being in this virtual space makes me feel unwell. Like I'm always on the verge of a trauma breakdown. You look like you didn't experience the gate shock. There's no way I'd experience that. Are you okay now? Ah. I'm sorry. I'm a hunter, and yet, I'm in such an ugly state. You don't have to feel sorry. I was also shocked when I saw that the environment is similar to the gate shock. People have different experiences and we have different limits. I just got married when the gate shock incident happened. My husband and I went on a date after a long time that day. And as we were picking out clothes for each other at a department store, the building collapsed all of a sudden. Then the demonic beasts attacked. When I woke up, I saw my husband injured from trying to protect me. I struggled a lot trying to get my husband out of the building. I was lucky that I awakened at that time. I was able to bring my husband out with that power. I heard from the nurse that you're pregnant. Haha, am I finally going to be a dad? I'm so happy. This should be a happy event, but why the long face? I know we're having difficulties because of the disaster, but I can't forget it. When we went out of that building to save you, I heard many people screaming. They kept screaming for help, and I heard some crying out too. But I ignored them and only saved you. I got power, but what do you mean? I wasn't the only one you saved. You also saved our child. That's the first life you protected with that power. After that, I became a hunter to save more people. Even though that day brought me trauma, it was also something that stimulated my motivation. So. The reason why I'm telling you this is because I don't know what you went through on that day, but it is the goal of a hunter to destroy towers so no one will ever have to experience a gate shock, right? So why don't we clear this tower and protect people from danger? I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have a question. Hunter Zest. You're married and you have a child. And it's been 10 years since the gate shock. Then how old are you? Oh my age. I'm 40 this year. What? Why you don't look like it at all? Ho ho. I hear that a lot. Thanks to my care and the divinity in charge of me in Gangnam. Divinity. Once we clear this tower, I'll introduce everyone. You should take care of yourself while you're still young. The quest went on for several months. That was the last survivor. Moving to the next stage. As Baphomet speculated, we moved to another location where the gate shock occurred. The number of people to rescue decreased. As they moved floors, the number of people they had to rescue decreased. The demonic beasts, on the other hand, became stronger. The advance party and support party began to move in groups of 3 to clear more efficiently. 2 A-rank hunters said they could go alone since he's an S-rank hunter on standby at a safe base. Rescue the survivors and move on to the next stage. We only have to find 3 now. Let's find them quickly and leave this boring gate shock. This is. It feels like someone is looking at me menacingly. Is that your perspective as a demonic beast? Ha! I felt it since earlier, but you keep on doubting me. Is that the extension of the orientation? Do you remember what you told me? If you make it clear that I'm a demonic beast, you will kill me. But it looks like you no longer need to make it clear. I don't care about what you think. I'm certain you're a demonic beast. We're inside a tower. Even if this tower collapses, people won't know if you were killed by a human or a demonic beast if they find you. What do you mean by that? It sounds like you want to fight. Ak. Save me. TCH, there's a survivor. Let's put off the fight for now. This voice. Save me. Please save me. Good. The quest is over. Hyung. Hunter Zest. Phew. It ended without a hitch. I can't predict what's going to happen because demonic beasts keep on popping out. They definitely replicated the events of the gate shock. Oh, sorry. What? It's fine. I'm really okay now. You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't the only one who experienced the gate shock anyway. All the hunters here went through it too. We should move quickly. Ah, right. It's not the time to idle around. Yes. I can't believe I made others worry about me. Just like what Baphomet said. I'm truly, Hunter Zest, about earlier. Hunter Zest. It's a paralysis poison. A unique one at that. I think an ordinary potion won't work. I'm sorry. I'm holding you guys back because of my carelessness. We're prepared for stuff like this. You should take a rest and recover here. This little one has a healing buff. Cute. Since you're not feeling well, I should go and look for survivors. Why does our pretty Hunter Reaper keep smiling? Well. Because you're so cute. Oh my, but I'm just an ordinary woman in my 40s though. Your summons are cute just like you. Ah, my summons. It's because of my son's influence. My summons didn't originally look like that. Mom, show me your summons. I want to play with them. Wow. Scary. After that, I changed the appearance of my summons to cute ones. Hunters who specialize in handling weapons may not know this, but the bond between the summons and the summoner is very important. The stronger the bond, the stronger the power. Oh, I've heard that before. When you summon them, they'll make sure you stay alive. That's actually a rare case, but I've only seen it twice. I was curious about how they were doing, so I looked it up. They're now an S-class hunter. A guild leader of a very famous guild at that. Anyway, you seem relaxed. Are you feeling okay now? Yes. Sorry for making you worry. I said you don't have to apologize. I don't know why I'm so anxious. Even though this is just virtual reality. And if a gate shock happens again, I won't be able to help anyone with my cowardly attitude. What do you mean? There won't be any gate shocks anymore. Because we're going to do our best to clear the towers. Although, we have to clear this tower first. By the way, we've searched every nook and cranny but we still haven't seen any survivors. You're right, we should at least find someone. My goodness, a survivor. The survivor is a kid this time. Are you okay? Don't be scared, we'll take you to a safe place. Here. My leg. You're hurt. Don't worry. Ajumma will carry you. How old are you? I think you're the same age as my son. This made me miss my son. If we clear this tower quickly, I can hang out with him again in 2 weeks. Ha. Nell. Hunter Nelia. What was that loud sound? Ugh. A few hours ago, W.H. Watt. Brother. Raven. This kid. Is Raven. Did he dye his hair? This is what Baphomet is curious about. Wait, that means Griffin too. Hunter. You're hunters, right? Please save me. My parents, and my brother. What? Emergency quest. Protect the survivor from the demonic beasts. Emergency quest. TCH, I can't believe I'm hiding like this. Then again. The demonic beasts here are high-ranked. Were the casualties in this area of the gate shock more severe? I don't understand the location. The safe zone. Then we should go to our base first. The problem is that we have to break through them while bringing this kid with us. But can you just please save my brother? I came out to look for my parents and left my brother behind. If I knew this would happen, I should have stayed with him. You shouldn't have gone. That's weird. What? Why do you have an ego? All the survivors we've encountered so far only said lines such as please save me. And your brother is okay. The hunter over there is your brother. What do you mean? What are you doing? Let's put it like this, like the novel Beelzebub was reading. Ah. Right. It was like that. He came from the future. To save you. Your brother became a hunter in the future. Suhyuk became a hunter. That's impossible. There's no way Suhyuk would dye his hair with a color that stands out. Whitening is a condition that occurred in a specific area where the gate shock happened. It started happening to the people who survived in this area. A part of their body turns white. For example, the hair. If it was only on certain areas, only people who survived would have that condition. You and your brother are included. Included. Only my brother and I survived. The only ones who survived. What? Were Suhyuk and I. How about our parents? Take this and go inside the building. Now. The hunter said that if I set this up, no demonic beast would approach me. Then until they come. Dad. Mom. What? I won't forgive you. All of you. I will kill you. Dad. Dad. Ha. Ha. The people who survived were only me and my brother. Ah. Ah. Agag. What the hell? I remember. The reason why I survived. Suhyuk. It's dangerous, so come over here. I will. Kill everyone. Raven. Punish. Hunter Nelia. Emergency quest Punish Goliath 17. Access to the outside will be blocked until they are punished. Where are you going, human? Are you running away? Ha ha ha. You coward. You puny humans will never get to our king. You know why? Because this place will be your grave. Use the legendary item Green Shield. What a petty trick. Do you think that flimsy move will work on me? High-grade health potion consumed. High-grade health potion consumed. High-grade bleeding suppressant consumed. Painkiller consumed. High-grade health potion consumed. High-grade bleeding suppressant consumed. Regeneration potion consumed. H-Hunter Reaper. Mom. Wow. H-Hunter Reaper. I'm okay. Thank God you're okay. Hunter Reaper. Mom is okay. As long as you survive. So hurry up. Hurry. And run. Shut your mouth. What? You're a hunter. You were able to endure not eating for weeks. All because you're a hunter. And yet, a wound like this is enough for you to give up. My heart was pierced. And the remaining part is, your heart didn't get pierced. It's not like your head exploded or something. Any hunter would die from that right away. What are you saying? Hunter Reaper. Do you want your son to lose his mother? H-Hunter. Legendary item Pocket Watch of Calyx is in use. 9x9x11. Time has temporarily stopped within the range. Please wait here. I won't let you die. How arrogant. You think hiding inside that little bubble would work? You're like a rat hiding in its hole. Who? Did you say was hiding in a hole? You're finally out, you rat-like brat. Flamescans.org. Ha ha ha. How surprising, human. How dare a human like you? Over here. You missed again. What are you doing? Not there. You're slow. Since when did she? You're right. I wasn't trying to hit you. What? You have achieved the skill condition. Skill Arachnes. Sanctuary. What is this place? I'm not a hunter. Whenever I enter a tower. Human. I always get scared. I don't want a war. I believe that there's another way besides war to solve this matter between humans and demonic beasts. A peaceful way. That's absurd. You and I can't coexist. We were born for this war. And we will be the ones to survive. We will be on top of the humans and reign over them. This is our kind's duty. Right, that's what you think right now. I respect that. Human. What did you do to my body? I can't move. You will be a good example. What? Stop. For peace. Mission successful. You have eliminated Goliath. 13. Restoring separate dimension. BDD. You hypocrite. Now that I think about it, it's not like you didn't do anything. Hunter Reaper. Hunter Nelia. You're amazing. I can't believe you managed to defeat a demonic beast by yourself. As expected from an A-rank hunter. How are you feeling? There's no perfect treatment in this world. You need to leave the tower to get proper medical attention. Should I? But what's that blue wall? It doesn't look natural. Yes, it's like. This place is a separate dimension. The separated space would have been restored to its original state because of the emergency quest. No way. Did something similar happen somewhere else? Used to be a boss. Isn't this love? Your keyboard auto-completes Raven's name. Who said you can just take my phone, you brat? I'd understand if you wanted to get information about him. But he's already dead. Raven isn't here anymore. I know. Who doesn't know that? I just want to fight him once again. Emergency quest eliminate Raven. 21. You are not allowed to leave until you eliminate him. Flamescans.org. You shouldn't treat me like a sidekick. It's been a while, Raven. Even if you're already a departed spirit, I always wanted to meet you again. I should treat you respectfully. A locked passive skill has been activated. Because I can't do anything stupid against you. A locked active skill is available for use. Or, this feels like déjà vu. As expected. This is fun. Lawn. Make it even more fun. 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 This is so fun. But it feels like there's something that's holding my enjoyment back. This ridiculously weak body of mine. He wouldn't have been able to do this to me if. This is the perfect opportunity. There won't be a third time or a fourth time. Well, even with this opportunity, will the result change? In the past, I just used the advantage of the tower to fight Raven. If we were to fight under the exact same conditions, I wouldn't stand a chance against him. So why am I enjoying this so much? I have weakened. But who cares? Have I always been like this during a fight? Of course not. I've always killed my opponents. That's the kind of person I am. That's who Baphomet is. Isn't he crazy? It makes sense for a human to clear the stage using the tower's system, but isn't this too much? I can't believe someone hacked the system. Are you trying to steal my tower? Baphomet. Ruler Baphomet unique skill advantage 2 domination. There is a 15 probability of hacking and using the tower. Do you want to use it? Yes. Skill has been utilized. The range available for the current skill is not wide. There might be unknown consequences as the skill is unstable due to its currently low skill level. So as the skill level increases, its availability increases as well and you will be able to dominate the tower. Level up, usurp the throne, and take a seat as a higher king. Virtual Reality 6. I can see Griffin's doubt. Because when I looked at his eyes, I could see he was trembling in fear. I've never seen him in fear before. Even when he awakened during the gate shock in the past. And even when he cleared a tower alone. What he's feeling right now is rage. Only rage. But what should I do now? Even the fake Raven has a very lively response. The end of his sword is trembling. His eyes were filled with anger as well as other emotions. Raven, the embodiment of rage, is now feeling afraid. Because of me. Baphomet. The boss in the Tower of Abyss. The one who defeated and killed Raven. Don't tell me I'm shaking in fear like this because he killed Raven. And the demonic energy he gives off is the same. I knew it. You were a demonic beast. Du Suhyuk. Are you Suhyuk? What? Suhyuk, since when did you get here? I mean, what happened? What's with his reaction? This is weird. It doesn't make sense. It's like he's actually alive. And I should have been dead already. Ha 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 ha. This is it. What a useful system. It even has my data. With this power, Raven and I will have a fun battle. What? Wait, what? I want to understand what's going on and what happened. But since he attacked like that, it's hard to put things together. Be careful. He's a mythic rank boss in the one-man tower. It would have been the strongest tower if I hadn't cleared it. You still can't. Don't mind me and shut up. I'll take care of this. And that needs to be killed in this tower is you. So know your place. Baphomet and Raven. If I do well, I can get rid of both of them. Nothing's changed. At this rate, it'd be difficult for you to become a S-rank hunter. Skill. Wind cut. It doesn't feel like. You feel extreme fear from a stronger opponent. Your EXP has decreased by 50. Your body stiffens from fear. This is mythic rank. You are unable to move. Nothing changed since the last time I saw you. You didn't improve at all. Isn't it your goal to kill me? Fuck. How did this happen? This is my body, yet I can't move it the way I want. No way. There might be unknown consequences as the skill is unstable due to its currently low skill level. Because my skill level is low. Damn it. Damn it. I can't believe he's like this. And the annoying thing is, Raven suddenly got stronger. It's like he's still alive. I see. Is that the gaze I've been sensing since earlier? How dare you? It feels like I'm alive even though I'm already dead. I see. The tower system used my data to use me as a demonic beast. Ha! How dare an arrogant demonic beast like you? So there's no way to fix this situation except for this. No way. You have. No. To kill me. Quest successful. Raven, 21 has been eliminated. Damn it. The floor has been cleared. Raven, that bastard. Was I programmed to feel the pain too? The skills advantage 2 and domination won't be available on the next floor. The skill duration is now over. What the hell is going on? You've become a human. How could a demonic beast turn into a human? Well, it's not like that wouldn't happen in this messy world. But I'm curious about how you became a human. Was it a quest? With that, anything is possible. Since I'm also here because of a quest. It looks like you weren't able to keep your real power when you became a human. That body doesn't seem like your body either. But even with that human body, is this the extent of how strong you got? What? It's like you don't know how to use that body at all. What did you say? I see. A named demonic beast appeared in each district. You too, Hunter Chiu. Yes. They disguised themselves as twins, and when they found an opening, they showed their true colors. But it's great that we all cleared it. Yes, we did clear it, but even though Hunter Nelly is not in a bad condition anymore since I did emergency first aid, she can't continue like this. Nelia. Hunter Chiu. Will you be able to endure it? Yes, I can continue clearing the tower with you all. Don't worry about me. We're heading back down. Why you don't have to do that because of me? You think I haven't noticed your condition? We've been working together since you joined the guild. We can just clear the tower next time. Your health comes first. But I'm not going. If you're climbing down, go without me. What? What are you talking about? Are you going to clear the tower alone? He seems down ever since earlier. What happened? I'll stay too. Hunter Griffin. We've already come all the way here. It'd be a waste to go now. And there's something I want to know. I see. Is there anyone who'd like to stay aside from Hunter and Griffin? I'll climb down with you. Hunter Nelia wouldn't have been this hurt if I wasn't injured. I think I won't be at ease until Hunter Nelia's condition stabilizes. It wasn't your fault. How about you? I'll climb the tower with Hunter and Griffin. So Hunter Goblin is. I'm looking forward to working with you. So we've decided. Zest, Nelia, and I will climb down the tower. And you guys will continue. Once Hunter Nelia's condition improves, I'll climb the tower again. Be careful, Hunter Reaper. You too. Please take care of Hunter Nelia. I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't complete the task you gave me. Let's go. Ha. Will we be alright by ourselves? The estimated rank of this tower is epic. But since I led Hunter to this tower, I have no choice but to stay. I should hang in there until Hunter Chiu climbs the tower again. Is what I was going to do, but what the heck? Please. 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 Lise. Should we take a break? You have used the magic item Golden Incense Burner. The condition of the party members, including yourself, will slowly recover. Thank God we're in the waiting room. The floor we cleared was floor 89. The result is outstanding. Where are you going? Staying still is a waste of time, so I'm going to warm up. And being in the same space as him disgusts me. Are you talking about me? Why is the mood like this? Just what on earth happened earlier? Excuse me, everyone. Come to think of it, we weren't able to introduce ourselves to Hunter Goblin earlier. I'm Reaper, and they are in Griffin. And this is Hunter Goblin. I received a request from the Sungwon Guild. They requested me to join the members of the Sungwon Guild and guard them, so they will be able to safely clear the tower. I met Hunter Chiu on my way up. I'm sure you didn't climb by yourself. What happened to the others? They died because of a trap set by the demonic beasts. It was a surprise attack. I was the only one who survived in the end. They died. I can't believe the people they sent as guards are weaker than the advance team. She lost her party members and ended up suffering trying to climb all the way here. How can you say that? Please don't mind him. He just has a sharp tongue. What? Well, yes. Since earlier, that hunter. Thanks. Thank you. Treats me like I'm a pain in the ass. That's amazing, Hunter Baphomet. Are you really an A rank? That's weird. And she's not sticking with Hunter Griffin who's in the Sungwon Guild. Instead, she's sticking to Baphomet who's not even related to them at all. Is she in love with Baphomet? And she thinks of me as a rival. This is absurd. I'm not interested in Baphomet at all. Floor 99. 2 big doors. Which one is the real one? I think we need to check both. Griffin and I are about equal in terms of strength, so if we enter the same door, it will be less efficient. Let's keep this in mind as well as the distance. Pick me. I know he's not interested in me at all, but it's annoying, so pick me. Goblin and I will go together. What? Why? When we were in combat earlier, you almost hit me with your wire. I mean, I'm too lazy to avoid your wires. Griffin is fast, so it's better for you two to go together. Now that we have split up, let's move now. That woman is suspicious. I don't want to doubt a party member, but skill identity. What is this? The tunnel is quite long. Maybe we chose the wrong door. Maybe. Is Hunter Reaper your girlfriend? What? No, I see. Do you have a girlfriend? I'm sure you have one. You look like you're popular. Why do you keep on talking about someone else? What? There's only the two of us here. Huh? What do you mean? You're not a newbie. You approached me with an ulterior motive. That's great. I'm sick and tired of dealing with empty-headed people. So I'll slice your head off right now. Hold on. What? Reaper Hunter has sent you a direct message. Would you like to accept? Something is wrong with Hunter Goblin. I don't think she's an official hunter. What do you mean by not an official hunter? What I mean is I don't think she's a hunter that's registered with the government. I see. I did notice that something was up, but what did you just say? What is it? Let's grab something to eat once we're done here. What? Hey, boss. That woman is able to change her weapons at will. But I don't think she's using an ego weapon like me. Her speed of swapping weapons in her inventory is just way too fast. She's an illegal hunter who's not even registered with the government. I heard that she's been using illegal programs to stay hidden from the government's radar. Could the reason be? It looks like this isn't her first time. She has already killed countless people. Am I the reason why you snuck into this place while hiding your identity? You catch on quickly. That's right. I have some unfinished business with you. Are you here to kill me? Yeah. Wait, maybe I should spell it out for you. Let me explain. Someone requested me to kill you. But you see, there's a condition whenever I get such a request. Whether I like it or not. But I think it's such a shame. Is it really necessary for me to kill you? What if I just eliminate the dangerous factors and let you live? Because that's what my grandma did. She always said that. That is alive is much more fun to play with than a dead one. Which is why I'm planning on taking you back home alive. I'll make sure to cherish you dearly even after I cut off your arms and legs. And you better engrave it in your head. From now on, your master's name isn't Goblin. What do you want me to do, boss? A big weapon won't do since the space here is too limited. Give me something moderately sized, but capable of blocking her bullets. Roger. That woman is strong, boss. Be careful. Strong. Compared to that guy, this is nothing. Plus, I don't think I will lose to her. Oh, I see. The look in your eyes has changed. Did you call me a, the one who's going to become U0391U03A4.U039F.U03A5 here won't be U039C.U0395. But you. I can see that you got a power-up. I guess I need to take you on seriously. My mind has been strangely calm after my meeting with Raven. I don't think I will lose. You're a tough one. I'm going to have fun taming you. But I just can't help longing for it. What if I was a bit stronger? What if I get another chance to fight Raven? Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. 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 No, no, you're supposed to be my toy. Why won't you listen to me? Do you really want me to punish you? Fool. What a fool. I really didn't want to do this. But you asked for it. Ha. You asked for this. Are you insane? You are just gonna directly take it. There hasn't been any A-tier hunter who managed to survive after getting hit by this skill. No way. He improved this much in just a short amount of time. He's going behind again. Arg. Oh. It hurts. It hurts so much, Grandma. Arg. The fact that the quest window isn't popping up means you're also not one of the apostles. A apostle. What are you talking about? Arg. And yet, you said that you were requested to kill me. There's only one man who's eager to get rid of me. Someone who's trying incredibly hard just so I don't kill him first. That pervert. Pervert A, are you talking about Rocky? Don't tell me. Are you looking for Rocky? Then I'll tell you where he is. B, but in return, please spare me. How can I trust you? I won't run away. And you've already seen my face anyway. You can just simply kill me if I don't keep my word, right? Please. No, I don't need you to tell me his whereabouts, I've got other ways to find him. I'm just simply ignoring him for now. Because I'm making preparations to make sure I kill him once and for all. And you're just a sacrifice for that process. I refuse to be your sacrifice. Ah. But Grandma. Who was that cool man? Who killed you? Is it really okay to just kill her off like that? Someone told me that there's no way of finding out whether it was the demonic beast's doing or not. And I needed to vent my anger somewhere. You're right, but it was a waste to just kill her like that. We could have used her to easily find that pervert. The order was given by Manager Ma in the first place. So he should be the one to find him, and Beelzebub as well. What is that red light? Don't tell me, is that a timed bomb? Hey, brother. Isn't that? It seems to be a timed bomb set to activate once the user dies. Sigh, whatever. Kia. I am sorry. It was just a droplet of water. By the way, it's still so dark that we still can't see anything even after using the glow worms. I wonder if I should be relieved that we can't see the ground or what. I wonder if Baphomet and Hunter Goblin are experiencing the same thing as we are at the other door they entered. I wonder if Baphomet is doing alright. I even gave him a warning. Let's grab something to treat once we're done here. And the fact he said those words. He must have said it to reassure me, right? There's no way he would have said that out of impulse. But if it's not reassurance, then it could only mean that he's interested in me. Unfortunately, you're not my type, Baphomet. Isn't that the records for the Tower of Sanctuary? It's actually very well written. Based on this record, it seems we are not that far away from reaching the top. Is that so? He's quite knowledgeable about the tower and his skills are also good. I wonder why he hasn't advanced to S tier yet. What's wrong? It seems there's an entrance over here. What the? Snack bar. An amusement park. This also seems to be part of a virtual reality. It's a misunderstanding, Director. What do you mean it's a misunderstanding? I've already witnessed it with my own eyes. No, you've got it all wrong. I've got nothing to do with that person. Forget it. I have no interest in having this conversation with you, Secretary Khan. Director. What in the world? I think it's better for us if we distanced ourselves from them for now. Why are you taking this so seriously? Why aren't you giving her a chance to explain? She is trying to clear the misunderstanding between you two. Talk to her, goddammit. Talk. This is the problem with romance dramas, the misunderstanding can be resolved easily through a simple conversation. And yet, they keep prolonging the problem for no particular reason. A drama. Oh my, is that what you think as well? Kiek. A named demonic beast. What the hell is that? It looks interesting. Is this some kind of event organized by the amusement park? I'm getting bored, so. Disappear. It disappeared. Hunter Reaper Nim. I can't feel its presence. Finally. The casting for the actors is complete. What's going on? I've lost interest in peeking at the virtual story that the humans have made up. So. I need you guys to entertain me with an interesting story. Execute Jezebel, 215. Hey, what genre do you guys like? Thriller. Noir. Action. Comedy. Fantasy. But you don't have a choice. Because I prefer romance. How rude. What do you think you're doing? Let go of me. What are you scheming? I kicked it with all my might but it didn't even budge. Inventory. What's wrong with the system? The most crucial part in casting an actor for a play is to thoroughly research about the person. Reaper. I am aware that you're a hunter who uses a variety of items. Therefore, I played with the system a bit. And as for the antagonist, the legendary hunter Raven's brother, Griffin. But it's such a shame that your power couldn't follow the footsteps of your brother. As expected, the implementation of the virtual reality here. The demonic beast in this tower has information about the outside world, unlike the other towers. But I have no way to find out how much information they've got on us. We better not act carelessly. Hunter Griffin. Ho ho ho. It seems you're all ready. Now, shall we begin the play to entertain me? Once upon a time, an ugly girl lived in a village. What? The girl reached the age for getting married. I'm still young and kicking. However, none of the men in the village were willing to get married to the ugly girl. What are you talking about? I have a truckload of men who are lining up for my wealth and beauty. Except for one. The man was famous for being the most handsome and young. You're making me cringe. How did such a man fall for an ugly girl with an awful personality? It seems that the man with such a handsome face was smarter than he looks. One day, the ugly girl was locked up in a birdcage for getting jealous of the most beautiful girl in the world, Jezebel, 2:15. Will the young man be able to rescue the ugly girl? Can they live happily together after rescuing her? To give you a spoiler, this play ends with a bad ending. More and more. These things are gradually getting faster at catching up with me. On top of that, Hunter Griffin. Their movement got faster than before. Do they move after analyzing how to deal with Hunter Griffin? I'm completely being overwhelmed. I might end up getting exhausted first. Cloaking. I couldn't hear. I couldn't sense. I couldn't feel anything. Hunter Griffin. If Hunter Griffin, who's known for his speed, can't keep up, shut your mouth and sit tight. The light. Inventory. Glow worms. I told you, didn't I? I said it's going to be a bad ending. Blame yourself for being weak, handsome young man. Yup. I'm too weak. I won't be able to advance to S tier at this rate. Am I really not good enough to surpass my brother? Hunter Raven's brother. Well, it is indeed impressive to be the youngest A tier hunter. But he's nowhere near his brother, right? I can't deny the fact that I was surprised. I never expected you to get so strong in such a short amount of time. Was it the demonic beast? No, that can't be everything. It wouldn't make sense. But why wasn't I able to? You didn't improve at all. Is it because I'm already dead? It is said that, unlike normal hunters, irregular hunters have certain conditions to be met before they can grow. Your condition was me, but since I'm already dead. What a shame. Is it not possible for you to grow anymore? What makes you think that you can't grow anymore? If that's what motivates you to get stronger, then you just simply have to make it your goal. All you have to do is to make me, the one who killed Raven, your goal. Don't you think so? What? Alright. I'll use you as you wish. Faster. What? I need to get stronger faster. Hunter Griffin. That bastard. I need to kill him. Stop him. Kiek. Pad. Twitch. Twitch. There's a lightning bolt that this body of mine can't withstand. I hear the voices in my head. On how to use this power. I don't know what just happened back there. But I have told you, didn't I, that this will end with a bad ending. Die already. Why can't I feel anything? Why? Hayek. How? How dare? How dare you, you arrogant bastard? What are you doing? When did you get behind? Die. The bad ending was for me. Quest accomplished. Has been eliminated. Hunter Griffin. That was amazing. When did you get such a... You're bleeding. It seems like my body is trying to get used to my newly acquired power. Let's move on to the next floor. He seems to be better than his brother, Hunter Raven, in terms of traits. Sweet, a free ride. No, never mind. It feels like we've already reached our destination, but why are we still not in the boss room? I wonder if Baphomet and his group are doing fine. What took you so long, Baphomet? Thank God, you're alive. Ha! Where's Hunter Goblin? She's dead. What? Did he manage to get here all by himself? Would you look at this guy? He leveled up. Was Hunter Goblin killed by the demonic beasts? Well, something like that. Something like that. This one. I couldn't open this by myself. I think this is a biometric scanner. There's another one over there. Does this mean we have to place our hands on both of it at the same time? Seems like it. Then that means at least 2 people have to reach this place alive. Can you feel it? The boss is beyond this door. The boss. It's impossible to clear this floor, even with us 3 A-tier hunters. Let's wait for a healing hunter. It shouldn't take him that long to arrive. Just to be safe. The entrance to challenge the king has opened. What the hell were you thinking? You too, Hunter Griffin. It's impossible to clear this floor with just the 3 of us. What on earth were you guys thinking? This place. You have finally arrived. Too slow. I almost died from boredom waiting for you guys. However, I have gathered all your data from your fights with my subordinates. It doesn't matter how much you struggle, you're just going to be dancing on top of my palm. I heard that you humans categorize your strengths in alphabetical order. 3 tiers. I can already see the result of this fight. I shall give you a final chance to be my subordinates. I will grant you the most advanced technology instead of a fragile human. What are you talking about? You piece of junk. What? Is your stomach covered with diamonds or something? We'll find out once we open him up. Let's have a look then, yeah. Oh, you seem to be quite confident. Then, let's put your strengths to the test, shall we? Oh my, you are still here. Haven't you gone home yet? I'm working overtime today. Tough luck. Oh, why don't we have a cup of coffee in the lounge before I get off work? Should we? And no, what if someone clears the tower by then? I need to report to the manager right away. Or else I'm going to get reprimanded for slacking at work. Then do you want me to bring you some coffee instead? I'd be grateful if you do. Huh? What's going on? What's wrong? Well, it hasn't been that long since this tower was made. But someone has already cleared the Tower of Sanctuary. There she is. I heard she's the hunter who cleared the Tower of Abyss. The government has reported that the Tower of Abyss is a legendary tier tower. Please tell us in detail how an A-tier hunter was able to clear a legendary tier tower. I just delivered the final blow. MS, Hunter. Hunter Reaper. So you're saying that, according to the system, the only hunter who managed to clear the Tower of Abyss is Hunter Reaper, right? But didn't you and Hunter Griffin do most of the heavy lifting? Not bad. But my body will regenerate as much as Nayuta. So we had no other choice. Reaper. You still have the mythic item that erases the existence of anything trapped in it, right? Throw it to that bastard. Hurry. There was an explosion, huh? It must have been caused when the magic crystal embedded in the item clashed with the magic crystal of the boss monster. What a shame. A magic crystal infused with magi technology power could have fetched a high price. Not to mention, even the mythic item that Hunter Reaper was carrying got destroyed along with the magic crystals. At least, we managed to obtain a token of it. Well then, shall we go and take care of our unfinished business? You said that the bastard I caught is locked up in the storage, right? Not only did you stalk me, but you even found out where I live and intruded into my home. You're that guy, aren't you? The magician that was in our party in the Tower of Labyrinths. Who the hell are you? Barrier magic. Did that kid? How is a kid at that age able to use such high-level magic on his own? As expected, even a kid who's a follower of the demon Baphomet is no ordinary. Exactly. I wasn't able to get a closer look at you that time. Ha. A girl. Hold on, you look familiar. I'm a man. You dare try to fool me. Please. Please don't hit me. I just remembered. That face. You are that girl with pigtailed hair. Chapter 1 reference. Codename fans, S-tier magician hunter. However, I'm disguised as a girl right now for a good reason. Even though I eagerly climbed the Tower of Abyss ruled by Baphomet. Sniff. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. The result was a disaster. You also couldn't satiate my hunger. Die. At that moment, Fans used his forbidden skill, a teleportation skill, to escape the boss room, in case of emergency. Where did he go? However, the cost he had to bear was a penalty that reduced his abilities by half. That's how I ended up forfeiting my title as an S-tier hunter. I went to the Tower of Labyrinth to reclaim my lost abilities. But from the way you recognize me, there's no doubt that you are Baphomet. But how on earth did you become a human? So what? Ha! How will that make any difference? Well, I'll tell the other hunters about. Do you really think that the other hunters will believe what you're saying? Then I'll go to the Hunter Central Headquarters. Do you have proof? You must be out of your mind to come crawling into my territory. Now, how would you want me to kill you? Do you want me to tie you up and beat the shit out of you until you're unrecognizable? Or would you prefer that I stab you and drain every drop of blood from your body? Or should I just rip your limbs apart? Stop. What do you intend to do to me? Listen carefully, if you want to live. You will need to complete 2 tasks for me. First, you have to find a hunter named Rocky. Rocky. You won't be able to find him through normal means, since he most probably isn't a hunter registered with the government. Second, I need you to find the bastard in this drawing. Hold on. You're planning on using me as your intel. Do you really think I'll be an underling for a demon like? I don't think you have much of an option right now. Beelzebub. I embedded my familiar in your body when I locked you in this room. The moment you disobey our command, the familiar will spread a deadly poison throughout your body. What? I don't care if you go around telling people that I'm the Baphomet, boss of the Tower of Abyss. However, now that you've stepped into our territory, that's a different story. I'm going to make you work to your bones. Until you come to realize just how terrifying demons can be. I'm looking forward to the day he falls into despair, Beelzebub. There's nothing more appetizing than a soul in despair, Baphomet. Ha ha ha. Arg. You were joking about embedding the familiar in his body, right? I don't think that's even necessary for him to work his ass off. But why didn't you simply call Team Leader Ma? He could have completed the task much faster. It's been a while since I lost contact with him. And I need an alternative source of information to act independently. Oh, right. Teach me some magic. Create barrier. What's gotten into you? You never asked me to teach you before. Seems like you had an epiphany in the tower, huh? Should I begin by teaching you the fundamentals? I don't think I'll need to teach you advanced magic, considering your preference for brute force. No. I'd like you to teach me advanced magic. How? How did you do it? How could you recreate something I showed you just once? You have never done this before. I don't know what you did, but I can see potential in you. I knew it. Let's change your class. You have got the potential to be a great. It's just as he said, I was using this body the wrong way. Body. That's right. This body belongs to someone else. What body are you talking about? Hunter fans. What's going on? Didn't we agree to meet? I can explain. You told me that you were going to reveal the secret behind Hunter Baphomet. But you never got in touch. I was planning on calling you after I obtained solid evidence. So were you able to obtain that evidence? WL. Then, what is it? You are wasting my time. I'm leaving. He's the boss. Hunter Baphomet is actually the true Baphomet boss monster in human form. What did you just say? It's Ravens. The boss monster. I'm granting your wish, you're granting my wish. That's right. Since you met Raven at the tower, And when you were stabbed you wished to be like Raven. And you needed a soulless body for you to become a human. Just who the hell are you? Are you finally curious about me? Unfortunately, all I can tell you right now is my name. My name, Astral. Raven told me that I don't know how to use this body at all. The Raven you met at the Tower of Sanctuary. That body is mine. Beelzebub, how much magic reserve do you think this body has? I didn't care much back then, so I didn't examine properly, but right now. You have an overflowing amount of magic. Well, it's natural for you to have that much magic power considering Raven's unique fire magic. No, the unique skill doesn't require magic. I can use it however I want. What? I found out when I acquired Raven's skill. That's cheating. Then where does Raven use all that magic? The Raven I met at the Tower of Sanctuary was just made up of virtual data, so it was weaker than the original Raven. But it was like he's really alive when he charged at me. It turned into the strong Raven I once knew. He moved instinctively. Where one's magic is strengthened for a short period of time to deal with the enemy using a variety of spells. But there's a limit in magic supply and there's also a shortage of magic items. In terms of long battles, using pure strength is better than using magic. If you can use powerful unique skills and use a buff, you can easily gain the upper hand in any battle. So does that mean you're going to borrow Raven's style too? When I was still a low-rank beast climbing the tower, I've been killed countless times by other demonic beasts guarding the floor, so I learned their skills. This is similar to that. I'll take your advice. I have a buff skill, but it only activates in response to certain conditions, and what Raven uses is more of a direct buff skill. That's why you should teach me buff magic. Buff. What's that? You little shit. You just don't want to teach me, do you? What you need is a strength buff. I only know magic buffs. You said you are a great mage who knows all magic. Only support magic. Ah, right. There's someone perfect for this. What? Your arm has completely healed and you look quite healthy for someone who just cleared a tower, but can you repeat what you just said? What do you want to learn from me again? I knew it was crazy to ask this quack doctor. I heard it. You said buff, right? So you didn't forget the things I've told you and remembered that I'm a buffer. So they call me a buffer. Instead of hunter. But why do you want to learn about buffs all of a sudden? Because it can help in battles. Then you went to the right person. I'll teach you. But not for free. Of course. What do you want? What else would I want from you, number 302? It's obviously your body. Aak. Me too. Me too, me too. You can play with him if you get a checkup. Love request. Thank you, director. Thanks to you, the kids aren't bored and they had fun. It's nothing. I just wanted to check if the kids are healthy. The one who worked so hard is that exhausted handsome. Oh my, thank you so much. Even A-rank hunters can't handle the energy of dozens of children. The stamina of kids. About that. Are we done? I did what you want, so let's, Not yet. We have to go to 2 more places. But since it's getting late, how about we continue tomorrow? Oh my. You are also looking forward to it. But don't you have any idea what's going on here? It's originally a taboo to teach others magic techniques. And you're planning to quit after a day. That doesn't make sense. Then I'll take you there tomorrow, bye. Ranny Rover. I had to wear that shitty headband and worked so hard, yet this is how you treat me. I knew that quack doctor is not trustworthy. How weird was the headband? Well, Reaper. Your phone was off, so I went to your house. But only your younger brother was there. And don't call me by my codename outside. Call me Nayorium. You have time, right? Let's go. To where? To eat. Hop in. Your brother is quite polite. He greeted me politely. I'll greet you next time too, miss. It's because you're rich. Hey, but this isn't what I meant when I told you let's have a meal together. What I mean is, let's grab something to eat once we're done here. I know. You wanted all of us to have a meal together. All of us. Everyone worked hard to clear the tower. It's like an after party. Hey, isn't that you? Congratulations for clearing the Tower of Sanctuary, genius female hunter Reaper. What the heck is that? No matter how many times I think about it, it must have been my uncle's doing. It wasn't enough to put my face on the hotel lobby, so they put up an advertisement on a billboard. Isn't it good if you become popular? I'm already suffering from the calls of reporters. You know. Also, I didn't become a hunter to be famous. I want to be an archaeologist. Are you okay now? I'm all good now. By the way, you are all amazing. The three of you cleared the Tower of Sanctuary. As expected from promising A-rank hunters. I also saw the article about you. I didn't do anything. Baphomet and Griffin did everything. Please don't mention that. But it's weird how we're the only ones in this restaurant. From what I know, it's hard to get a reservation here. I rented it. What? How? Is it okay for us to be here? Isn't it a waste if all we have is a meal? Round 2. Let's go for round 2. Let's go for round 2. I'll get going now. MHM. Go ahead. WHYYY. We should go for round 2. Where are you going? No. Don't go. What? I should be asking that. Why didn't you reveal my identity to the party? Are you plotting something? I don't have any evidence, so it's pointless if I tell them. To do that, I need to use you. You can't die now. Isn't it more meaningful if I kill you? As my last mission. So please get stronger. That arrogant brat. That's what I told you before. It's a full moon today. Chaminwo. Ice cream. You already ate so much earlier. I have a separate stomach for ice cream. And I don't want to hear that from a big eater like you. Where are the others? They left. I wanted to go for round 2. A full moon. It's midnight. I should go get some sleep. Right, go. But before that, there's something I have to do. Good night. What the heck was that? Why are you suddenly eating ice cream? Seriously, if I meet you again. Hey, Baphomet. Why are you still here? There's something I want to talk about with you. But you look quite drunk too. Your face is red. No. What is it? What's your goal? As a hunter. My goal. Some hunters do it for money, and some hunters do it for a great cause. What motivated you to become a hunter? Fighting. I want to play with the big ones and stand above them. That's my goal. I see. As expected, it's a waste to let a man of talent like you go. How about this? Join the Someone Guild. Thank you, Director. Thank you. Helping kids is more satisfying than doing other things. I'm so glad I became a doctor. How are you 302? How are you feeling? I'm well enough. You're not going to shut up though, are you? I'm not like that. That's why we're here. Now, shall we get started? How was that? It's surprising that you learned it in just an hour. Is this what it feels like to teach someone? I can now see why some S-rank hunters are supports. I want to witness how much this guy can grow. If your stats increase, you can learn other skills and not just this. But what should I do? I'm leaving this guild. What? I received a recommendation from another guild. Recommendation. Which guild? What was it again? Someone. Someone guild. Looking at your reaction, it seems like I don't have to explain it anymore. I didn't even know that guilds gave down payments. Besides, they give a lot of benefits for every hunter. The higher the level of the tower, the stronger the guild they dispatch. But how about you? You scammed me, made me work, dragged me to a guild with a weird name. And now you are trying to take advantage of me by teaching me skills as an excuse. Let's end this. Just think that what you taught me today was a payment. What do I have to do to make you stay? Money. Power. Or my body. I don't need that. If you accept my conditions, I will stay in your guild. Condition. I want to fight in bigger battles. But I can't do that if I'm in a small guild. Are you telling me to increase my guild size? The most important thing is, change this damned guild's name. Yes, we have confirmed your reservation. The Revan will take care of your luggage. This hotel is so good, Nuna. How much was it? It looks super expensive. You don't have to think about that. Only think about me. Congratulations for clearing the Tower of Sanctuary, genius female hunter. Ah. That scared me. What's that? Congratulations for clearing the Tower of Sanctuary, genius hunter. Oh, come to think of it, the heir of this hotel is a hunter. She's quite pretty. What did you just say? Yes, ma'am. You may enter. Wow. You're successful now. How did you gather this many hunters? Guild Master of Defiance Hunter Minerva. It's all thanks to Reaper. I didn't have a place to hold a banquet, but... Whoa. It must be a pleasure to have a guild member like her. As expected, money is the best. By the way, congratulations on making it to the top 10 guilds. Guild Master of La Pomme Hunter Ella. We just got lucky. Lucky, my ass. Do you think you can reach that ranking with just luck? Anyway, give me a separate treat. Your guild has grown this much and our guild played a part, so... You have a shoot tomorrow. Did you eat? I am sorry. Why don't you just let her? Eating that much won't make her fat. No, she needs to take care of herself more. In that way, she can rise to the top of the industry and beat Valkyrie. He should be here by now. Huh? Who? Oh, you know him too. I am sorry. Seriously. Shouldn't you at least have a suit? Hunters don't need that. You said you want to play with the big ones. Image is very important in public. Is it that important? This is a generation where we have to be conscious of the public gaze. There are hunters here too, so you need to clearly establish who you are. Kim Yoon-sun. I called for you before, but you didn't show up. It seems like you want to do things properly now. You said you made a guild just to prevent taxes. And what happened to your cute guild name? Someone threatened me that they will leave if I don't change it. Who? Oh. You mean that gangster-like but hot hunter over there? Where did you find such a gem? I'm glad I contacted you. How much did you spend to scout him? Money. You think I lured him with that? He was in awe of my pure skills, so he. How much do I have to spend to recruit him? No. I managed to stop Sungwon Guild from recruiting him. Sungwon Guild. Oh my, then I'll join too. Stop. He's the one and only hope of my guild. But did you contact me on purpose because he's here? What? Who? I was wondering because I heard a familiar voice. It's been a while, Yoon-sun. How are you? A lasting impression. What do I have to do to stand out here? I think during the orientation I made an impression in a different way. Huh. Isn't that Reaper? Come to think of it, this hotel is her family's. Pretends they don't know each other. Hey, Nayorium. This is different from what we talked about. How is this any different? You promised to go out with me once you perfectly clear the tower. Did you forget? I never made a promise though. You just did whatever you wanted. And I already gave you money. Ha, Yorium. Stop playing hard to get. You are so boring. Banquet 2. Stop playing hard to get. You're starting to get so boring. What was that just now? I sensed a bloodlust from him that I only get from demonic beasts. Is he a hunter? Why are you here? Why? Am I not supposed to be here? And no, it's just that I didn't think you'd be the type to come to a place like this. It's nice to see you here. By the way, have you? Never mind. What? What are you hesitating for? Don't tell me, are you now Yorium's boyfriend? Well, I don't think so. You seem to be a hunter. Which guild are you from? I'm from the Wilderness Guild. Wilderness, wasn't it Sweeping Angel? Pfft, Wilderness, what's that, one of those nobody guilds? Hey, Nayorium. I can't believe you've been hanging out with a loser like this. I'm so disappointed in you. Which guild do you belong to then? Me. I'm from the Guardian Guild. Guardian is among the top 3 guilds. They rose to fame for clearing the most towers in a short amount of time. Guardian. Ha. I thought you were from the Nebula Guild. Then doesn't that mean you're also from a nobody guild? What? Pfft. Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? Come on, it's funny that he just called a guild that belongs to the top 3 a nobody. Who the hell is this guy? He's just a loser from a shabby guild. Minerva, the guild master of the Defiance Guild. You're right. Isn't this banquet starting to get boring? Hunter Minerva. Hunter Vargr. May I propose an interesting suggestion to you? Suggestion. I'm thankful for the invitation to this splendid banquet. However, as you may be aware, most of the individuals in this room are hunters accustomed to constant movement. Making this even somewhat unexciting for them. He's right. It's not our usual style to hold a glass of champagne and engage in sophisticated conversation. Why don't we have an event match? Event match? Are you talking about a friendly one-on-one match? Hold on, that doesn't seem to be appropriate, is it? The individuals at this banquet represent their respective guilds. Even in a friendly match, it's not appropriate for another guild's reputation to be tarnished. Why would anyone? If the match is agreed upon mutually, then there shouldn't be a problem, right? I've already reached a mutual agreement with this fellow. Nevertheless, this doesn't feel right. After all, this is still an official banquet. Interesting. I was starting to get bored too. What? Mincio, how could you say that? What about you two? I'd like to hear your opinions. On one side, we have a member from Yunsun's guild. And on the other side is from the Guardian Guild. I apologize for having you set up the place for this even though you already prepared the banquet hall. Please don't worry about it. This place was already slated for renovation. By the way, is he really gonna be alright? I'm aware that Baphomet is highly skilled as well. He must have done this intentionally to humiliate him in front of many hunters. What a jerk. Oh no, it seems I'm in a difficult position now. All I did was ask Hunter Minerva to prepare a place for this match. Who would have thought that there would be this big of an audience? Especially considering the match is going to be over in an instant. Being part of a lame guild only proves that you're a lame hunter yourself. I don't know how your guild secured an invitation to this banquet, but you should have behaved more humbly. Then I would not have had to put you in this humiliating situation in front of all these people. And also, whatever. Can we start now? Why is he talking so much? Ha. Seems like you haven't grasped the situation yet, huh? Let's see how much longer you can keep up that act of yours. He vanished. It seems he specializes in speed. Die. However, compared to that bastard. You've still got a long way to go. No way. Ugh. Why, you bastard. That piece of trash. Ha. Ma Sung-yoon. What the hell is going on? Isn't that a bit too much? It was supposed to be just a friendly match. How could he do that? You truly are the best, Hunter. What an incredible display of destructive power. I'm impressed. As expected, I was right about you. I've never seen Minerva that excited before. Is Baphomet that hunter's codename? Hey, give me your hand. What? You hurt your hands. Oh. You didn't even notice you were injured. Well, that's the usual with Vargas fights. I won anyway. Ugh, you're so naive. You didn't have to tend to a wound like this. It will heal on its own immediately. A hunter should consistently ensure they are in their prime condition. You never know when a gate shock could catch you off guard. Even a minor injury like this could potentially get worse. Now I'm certain that you are the one who cleared the Tower of Labyrinth. You're strong. Ha! What are you doing there? Well, I didn't want to interrupt your lovely time together. It sure is nice to be young. You've cast a buff on your right hand. You were short on time to apply a buff to your entire body, so you chose to buff your right hand in the last second, am I right? But there was no need for you to go to such lengths. I had to win. The reputation of the guild was on the line. What reputation could an unknown guild like ours possibly have in the first place? His combat sense. And the fact that he could utilize a skill not taught to him, based on his preference. How terrifying. But at the same time, I'm eager to witness your growth, Baphomet. Perhaps I should thank you for bringing fame to our guild. In order for your guild to become more famous, Baphomet needs to become even stronger. Mincio. I mean Minerva. Having a strong hunter representing their guild reflects the reputation of the guild itself. Take for instance, Valkyrie from the Arc Guild and Van Gogh from the Nebula Guild. To achieve that, you need to become an S-rank hunter. I can tell that you and I are cut from the same cloth, Baphomet. Your thirst for battle, the very essence of your existence is fighting. I know the perfect place for you, Hunter Baphomet. The colony. Colony. What? No, you can't go there. That place is the fastest route to becoming an S-rank hunter. However, it's also where many A-rank hunters meet their demise. You don't have to go through that, number 302. You can attain S-rank status without taking that route. But that's going to take forever. He's already giving his best as a hunter, being slow is not an issue. What's the deal with that place anyway? It's referred to as Hell and Purgatory by some. During the Gate Shock, it was the area where the most demonic beasts emerged, and afterwards, towers continued to rise from that place. I've heard about it too. No matter how many towers are cleared, new ones just keep on rising. That's why the area was designated as a place unfit for human habitation. Even a regular hunter ends up going insane and develops an insatiable thirst for battle once they go there. Moreover, fights among hunters in that area are known to escalate to a massacre over a mere shoulder bump in the street. That's why you must never go there. If I go there, achieving S rank goes without saying, but can I become even stronger? I've done everything I could. You may look fine, but you better go to a hospital and get treated properly since I only did first aid on you. Sigh. I thought I was going to have a splendid time savoring wine in luxury. I should have heeded my mom's advice. I shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs. I am sorry. If that hunter was getting in your way, you should have handled the situation appropriately. Instead, you allowed him to roam freely, tarnishing the reputation of our guild. Ugh, I am sorry. No matter what you do, I doubt my anger will subside. Hold on. I promise it won't happen again. Please, anything but that. Please. I think he got the message. Why don't you leave it at that for now? Ma Sung-woon. Hey, it's been a while. I've heard that you're working as a government agent. What a waste for a talent like yours. I'm quite offended. It feels like you are implying that working for the government isn't a significant responsibility. Oh, I apologize if I offended you. It's been a while since we last met, why don't we have a cup of tea? Oh, excuse me. Hello. No, it's fine. What's the matter? Right now. I don't think I can right away. No, that's not what I meant. What's wrong? Are you so eager to be with each other that you've reunited with your first love after such a long time? Wow. It seems your wife hasn't changed a bit. You've known all along that I work for the government. Yet you act as if you didn't, you sly rascal. Who's the sly rascal? Well, that's... Whoa, you scared me. What are you doing here? That's what I wanted to ask. What are you doing here? I was here for an important appointment, but I heard that the Defiance Guild is hosting a party here. So I decided to drop by. So that's what you are here for? No, this isn't right. No. Stop number 302. Hold on. What? Are you still mad at me, Ms. Cha Minwo? You're disgusting. Number 302 is trying to enter the colony. Colony. We must prevent him from going into that hell. I don't think that's bad though. What? Because he can become stronger if he goes there. What's with that attire? What do you mean? You're undoubtedly a pervert who loves to cross-dress. Can't you see I'm working right now? Working my ass. Excuse me. You're Hunter fans, right? I am a huge fan of yours. Can I have a photo? Of course. What the hell? They're my clients. I announced on my fan site that I'll be at OO Cafe today for work. Once in a while, I need to engage in this kind of fan service. Ha! Are they even aware that you're a man? Of course. How else do you think I ended up in this business in the first place? There are certainly strange preferences in this world. Enough with the chit-chat. Have you found him yet? You mean that blonde pervert? I did find him. But he's undergone a bit of a transformation. He's now the leader of a cult. So he dyed his hair. However, immediately after you asked me to find him, he went into hiding. What? But don't worry. Even though I may not be an expert in this field, my dedicated fans will track down that blonde pervert for me. As for the second request you made, what the heck is this supposed to mean? I couldn't make sense of it. Even though it seems to be drawn in detail. Mentor. It was the first mission I did. In the end, I failed to uncover the culprit behind the mentor, and the mentor died at the hands of this elusive figure. His lifeless body was found, torn into pieces. He did that to prevent his identity from being revealed. It seems that the culprit is a magic-type hunter with the ability to reanimate corpses. If what team leader Ma said is accurate, then the culprit is a necromancer. A necromancer. It's certainly a distinctive class, and it should help narrow down the possibilities. But you seem to be proving your worth. Weren't you complaining about not being able to gather intel at the beginning? By the way, you haven't told anyone about me, right? Of course. Damn it. A few days ago. It may sound strange, but what I'm saying is true. I successfully entered the boss room in the Tower of Abyss. And I'm telling you, that man is Baphomet. You have to believe me. I know you made it into the Tower of Abyss, Hunter fans. That's right, then does that mean? Excuse me. Did you perform a background check on me? Please consider it as a standard procedure to validate the legitimacy of your intel. But you're saying that Cha Minwo is the Baphomet. Pfft. Ha ha ha. You don't believe me. I knew it. No, I believe you. It's just that I have a feeling that we're being manipulated by a hidden entity. But that doesn't mean that I blindly believe everything you're telling me either. It's just that my intel aligns with the information you have provided. What on earth? You can lend him a hand. What? I'm telling you, that man is a demon. You see, I'm indebted. What? To that demon Baphomet. Why is this quack doctor calling me? Is team leader Ma thinking? Give the product a try for a week and share your feedback. I believe you have more than enough time, considering it's the off-season. Are you even paying attention? Yeah, I am. What are you doing? Mari, I'm defeating the stage boss. Should I just spend some cash? I'm struggling with it. Here she goes again. Oh no, I don't think I can do this. Her tendency to be lazy is showing up again. I don't care. I'm too lazy to do this anymore. During this time of the year, she tends to be lazy and becomes slow at everything she does. She sure has a talent for getting on people's nerves. But what can I do? She's the star of our guild, and I have to keep up with her. You're right, you've been working tirelessly without a break. Why don't you take this opportunity and go abroad for a vacation? Europe sounds nice, or the nearby Asian countries seem like suitable alternatives too. Oh my, now that I think about it, we've got a photo shoot scheduled in Boracay. Never mind, I won't do it. It's too tiresome. Hey, Lee Yuri. That's enough. At this rate, you'll lose the rank 1 position to that Musey or Hunter Muse. Art Muse. She looks pretty. You're right, she does look pretty. But that's not what's important right now. Ha. Forget it, do as you wish. But don't take too long. You have multiple commercial jobs waiting for you when you get back. By the way, I heard that you're participating again as a mentor in the colony. You seem to be taking part consistently. I have to keep an eye out for individuals talented enough to join our guild. And also work on clearing up any misunderstandings. Oh, you mean the misunderstanding that there are only female hunters in the Art Guild? Though there are only 2 males. The Art Guild is comprised of both male and female hunters. Though there are only 2 males. Why the sudden interest in the colony? Are you interested? No, it's just that you're putting in a lot of effort for it. I get that you're looking for motivation, but forget it. That place isn't suitable for a kid like you. The colony. I wonder what kind of place it is for her to say that it isn't suitable for someone like me. Despite my looks, I'm still an S rank. H. Hunter, where are we going? Shut up and follow me. What a coincidence running into each other here. But who's that woman next to him? Oh my, is there a huge sale going on? Did you call me to join you for shopping? Is she his girlfriend? But there's no way he'd wear something so shabby on his date with his girlfriend. Although it might make sense if they've been together for a long time. I think the lower part of this dress is too small. What the hell are you doing? Did you seriously call me to help you pick your clothes? Ugh, what a nice body. While we are at it, a member of our guild is embarking on a journey to a distant place, and as the guild master, I can't possibly let you go without preparing anything, right? You must need a lot of clothes since you'll be staying there for a while. What are you talking about? It's just a 30-minute drive from here. Guild master. So she's not his girlfriend. By the way, are you serious about going to the colony? Can't you reconsider your decision? Hunter Baphomet is going to the colony. I want to try going to the colony. So you have no idea how long it will take, right? It must be on a different scale compared to clearing a tower. Don't worry about your brother. I'll look after him. But he isn't even coming out to greet his brother who's leaving. Is he disappointed that you'd be separated again, especially after you just returned from the tower not long ago? There's a reason behind that. That brat must be sulking because of that thing. Anyway, please look after him. Alright, have a safe trip. Oh, make sure you send him to school. Please reconsider your decision. It's not too late to turn the car around. You can achieve S rank in no time even if you don't go to the colony. I'm going to jump out of the car if you keep being noisy. Humph, an A rank hunter wouldn't even get a scratch from jumping out of the car. That kind of threat won't work on me anymore. Well, you're not going to listen to me anyway. Just remember one thing. Once you enter that place, no one will be your ally. Just focus on surviving. We've arrived. At the colony. Perfect. Did you just get back? Did you drop Cha Minwo off at that place? Well, yeah. What's wrong? Are you worried about him? I'm afraid that Cha Minwo will do one hell of a job. He looked like he was going to stay there forever. Perfect. How could I not be worried when he said that? The square of the colony. You bastard. What did you just say to me? I said open your goddamn eyes. It looked like you clearly don't know your place. You fucking asshole. Are you guys fighting? Who the fuck are you? TSK. You're dead meat if I ever see you again. You got that? The same goes for you. It's over. How boring. This place is exactly as I heard. Fights break out just from bumping into each other. Plus, everyone here is A rank. It's not like they are nobodies, everyone here has a reputation to uphold. Moreover, they are carrying their weapons, which they should be storing in their inventories. Got that bastard right on the head. Hey, are you okay? It doesn't hurt that much, does it? But you should have expected that much. You darn losers, scared of death and itching to leave the colony. So, when are you losers planning to leave? When can I finally stop seeing your failure faces? A-rank hunters are held in high regard outside. However, even though they share the same rank, skills are what I fucking love. Hunter. There you are. Hello, we're from the colony shelter. My name is Kim Miju. And I'm Kong Haru. But I never expected you to evade like that. You're as ruthless as the rumors suggest. Did it ever cross your mind that you almost hit me? A-rank hunters don't die easily from something like that. We received the report from headquarters. Were you familiar with the colony before arriving here? I only heard that towers keep appearing. That's why this is the fastest route for an A-rank hunter to ascend to S-rank. It looks like you're already well informed about what you need to know. However, it's our responsibility to outline how the colony operates, so please let us give you a comprehensive briefing. The colony's rooms are designed to accommodate 4 people in each. Moreover, a volunteer S-rank hunter will be designated as a team's mentor. Mentor, are you referring to the mentors responsible for guiding the new hunters? Close, but not quite. Think of them more like counselors. The role of the S-rank hunters is to provide advice to the A-rank hunters. And also, they are present to prevent the A-rank hunters from overexerting their abilities. To avoid potential casualties. Casualties. I'm referring to hunters engaging in fights that result in death. Here I was wondering what it was. Isn't it the same once you enter the tower? You can never be certain whether a hunter died from a demonic beast or at the hands of a fellow hunter. The rule of this place is to play solo. What are you talking about? You clearly said there are 4 people in one team. We were talking about the accommodations. Where there will be 4 people in one room. A hunter is required to enter the tower alone and clear it. Please go in. Manager No is waiting for you. Oh, are you the Baphomet hunter? Welcome. I'm No Jake Young, the manager of the colony shelter. It looks like you've already been briefed. Is there anything else? What are you doing here? Oh my, are you two familiar with each other? What? Griffin Hunter entered the colony. He's on track to ascend to S rank based on his current data. Did you tell him anything unnecessary by any chance? No, I didn't. How could I possibly have access to information that only the managers possess? If that's the case, then someone else must have. Manager. I haven't seen Manager Ma lately. Griffin Hunter and Baphomet Hunter, both of you will be relocating to your respective accommodations. Our staff, who will escort you to your accommodations, will provide all necessary explanations along the way. There's no need for you to worry. Both of you. You seem very confident. The hunters in this place shared that same confidence until they were eventually devoured by the atmosphere of this place. To achieve S rank, one must be the devourer, not the other way around. Many hunters have achieved S rank through the colony. A prime example would probably be Raven. Raven. Hehe, based on your reactions to the codename Raven, the strongest hunter, it appears that both of you have come to the colony intending to become stronger. Well, what do you think? What are your thoughts after catching a whiff of the colony's scent? I'd like to hear from Griffin Hunter first. There's nothing specific that comes to my mind. However, I've come to realize something after witnessing the countless towers. I'd be able to achieve S rank after I beat all the demonic beasts in all those towers. Ha! Oh, you're as courageous as I've heard. What about you, Baphomet Hunter? I'd like to hear your thoughts too. Well, it's pretty clear. To attain S rank, I've got to conquer all the towers, don't I? Wow. What are my thoughts on the colony? I want to fight with every single hunter in this place. It's certainly not something a typical hunter would express. Fine. I'm looking forward to you both. Let's see who will conquer the colony and achieve S rank. I wish you luck. Who would have thought that I would encounter that bastard Griffin in this place? It doesn't seem like a mere coincidence. Could it be that he's stalking me again, just like he did during the orientation? Is this the place where I'll be staying? It's so dark. Isn't anyone around? No, I'm here. Surprise. I was eagerly waiting for you. The newcomer's codename is Baphomet. Hahaha, your codename fits perfectly with the colony. I'm Lunatic, the S-rank hunter designated to be your mentor throughout the agreed-upon period of your stay. And the others are the A-rank hunters who will be residing with you. I'm Guilty. Nice to meet you. I'm Jackal. I'm Hyper. We are the same age. Feel free to speak casually to me. What's with his response? Did we surprise him a bit too much? Perhaps he's just feeling a bit nervous. Well, the best cure for being nervous is this. Now. Don't be shy. Drink up. Who are these punks? Why are they being so friendly? Baphomet Hunter. Seems like you had quite a bit to drink last night. It's time to wake up. It's time for you to head out and clear the towers. The rest have already set out. What? Tower of Wrath has been cleared. I can't even remember how I cleared that tower. Hey, you are late. What? Mr. Baphomet Hunter, the other hunters have established a competition system in this residence. The first hunter to clear the towers will receive 3. Second place gets 2. The third one to clear the towers will receive 1. Finally, the person in last place will get nothing. Guilty, Baphomet, Jackal, Hyper, do you understand the implications of these rules? Pfft. Ha ha ha. That's why you should have drunk moderately. How can a hunter end up so drunk? Ha ha ha. U003eflamecomics.com. You dare play tricks on me. I'm starting enjoy this. You assholes. Flamecomics.com. Flamecomics.com. Come out. U003eflamecomics.com. What brings you all the way here, human? X220. You will regret stepping foot in this place. Flamecomics.com. Tower of Darkness Boss Common. How admirable. You're here to sacrifice yourself to me. You transformed after goofing around, so I thought there'd be something amazing about you. Ha. But it looks like you're no big deal. Whoa. That dude is strong. Guilty, Baphomet, Jackal, Hyper. Good day, I'm Yeo Sujin. Hi, it's finished. Is there anything I can help you with? I work in the community branch of the Hunter Management. It's been 3 years since I started working here. The heck? Are you telling me to wait for him to finish washing his hands? But that's. It's our job to deal with hunters. Even the newly recruited staff cried because of it. I used to be a coward and innocent like that, life is. There were 3 cases of vandalism, 5 cases of assault. Isn't the punishment of banned tower entry for 10 days? Too weak. What? But I came here to clear a tower. How dare you treat a hunter like this? Yes, it's just like what you have said. You dare to treat us like this because this is the community branch. This is a place where hunters gather, and even if you make a mistake, things will still go smoothly. What? What did you just say? Sunbei. This is the community branch. Get lost. It's my turn. Only hunters who can grow spontaneously can survive here. I took out all the loot from my inventory. I get to do a series of battles every single day. Ha! How refreshing. Did you catch a cold? By the way, it's been 2 months since I last went here. I got a lot of stuff during those 2 months. LV9V6D LV9 But I'm leveling up slower than I thought. I think I improved after using the token from the Tower of Mystery. Is it because of the tower level difference? The tower levels are Rare, Unique, Epic, Legendary, Mythic. Myth, Legendary, Epic, Unique, Rare. The higher the tower level, the higher the level of tower token will be. Right now, I can only clear up to an epic level tower, so I can only level up my skills using the tokens from lower level towers. In other words, it's like an RPG. As my skills level up, I will have to invest, and to have more experience, I can continue fighting. I can fight without rest. There'd be no boring days when I'm stuck in a tower waiting for someone to come. I'll get stronger. Stronger than when I was in the tower. Stronger than anyone. He. Kohaha. Ha ha ha. Ha. What? What happened to Beals, I mean Jinwoo? 2 days ago we have a transferee. His name is Cha Jinwoo. Be nice to him. He's cute. Ugh. Hey, I heard you're quite popular among the girls. Are you happy to be surrounded by girls? Isn't it obvious? It's the natural instinct of living things to be drawn towards exceptional beings. I see. You are the leader of this district. Leader? What do you mean? To be a leader is to realize how powerless one can be when facing a stronger opponent. Think of this as good luck. Learning the law of the jungle at this age will be beneficial for your survival. No wonder you're blood related. Like older brother, like little brother. He was venting his anger. What? You won't use the money you got from that rich lady? Didn't you see that shiny apartment? It's not like I'm not gonna use it. I realized something when I saw Reaper again. The role of equipment is important in the tower. Equipment. Right, they're important. Because you became a human who's eager to fight. How about me? I didn't want to be a human, but I still became one because of you. I'm not a hunter like you, so I can't use my magic however I want. I'm tired of reading fictional books. If you're going to force me to be a human, you should at least let me enjoy being one. This little shit. Baphomet, you're such an idiot. An idiot who can't take advantage of human rights. Anyway, I'll take good care of Jean Wu. You should take CA-. Never mind. I shouldn't be worried about you. Because you're strong. I'm hanging up. Why did I remember that again? You're strong. What's up? Why are you acting like we're close? What are you scheming? Scheming? How could you say that to me? I'm sad. Is it because I played jokes on you? So you're someone who holds grudges. Then what? Isn't there a reason why you are talking to me? Do you want to hang out? What? You've been climbing towers without rest. Working is good, but it might burn you out. Let's get our hair done, dress up, and hang out. No thanks, you're an idiot who doesn't know how to have fun. Sigh. Where? Where is that place worth going to? What the hell is this place? Everyone gets surprised at least once because no one would have imagined that there's a place like this in the community. This opens once a month. It is a day when not only official hunters but also foreign hunters and ordinary people can freely come and go. This area is always a combat zone, right? Sometimes you'll have to unwind like this to prevent burnout. Why are you just standing? It's as if it's your first time coming to a place like this. It is my first time. Ah, I see. So it's your first time. First time. That's a lie, right? But you are so handsome like a delinquent. Was that a compliment or an insult? But the interior is kinda familiar. It's similar to the hotel I went to. This was originally a hotel. The gate shock almost destroyed the entire place, but this building was fine. After they turned the building into the community branch, they renovated and used it. How do we hang out here then? So it's really your first time. Well, all you have to do is shake your body like the people there. You can drink some alcohol too. Or, you can hang out with the people who came here with a purpose. Look, there are hunters. Purpose. The community is where hunters gather. Don't you want to do it? Do what? What do you think? What type of girls do you like? Girls. For me, I like submissive older girls. Ah. There's an old-fashioned way of saying it. What kind of person do you like? What do you mean? Jackal. Are you kidding me? Guilty. Looking at those. Are you trying to trick me? You. This is too much. I keep on picking this. Punishment. Do y'all want me to get in trouble? Alright, then. I'll do as you like. This is a body capable of fighting demonic beasts. This is different from the body you get from working out. It takes about 1 to 2 hours to get to Seoul from here. It's not too far, but we have to go through an inconvenient process to get here. Why do you think people came all the way here despite that? In the community, everything is allowed except murder. Nunes. Let's play. Baphomet. You should come too. Don't tell me. Hunter Baphomet, I want to speak with you. Speak. Is there something else I have to do? Cleaning branch. That's what I was told. You know I'm part of the cleaning branch. Are you? I don't have to explain further. I want you to find the origin of this drug. Drug. It's a drug going around the community hunters. Are you saying that's a drug that hunters consume? That's absurd. Are you unable to catch a weakling by yourself? Why do you have to ask me? The community is where laws and orders were formed under the influence of hunters. Except for heinous crimes, they tolerate minor crimes. But it's a different story if ordinary people are involved. Was the drug distributed to them as well? You can do whatever you want. We'll show up in front of you soon. Well, all right. If it's spreading among hunters, then a hunter must have done it. I have a question. If I find the person spreading it, may I kill them? Of course. A hunter always prioritizes the people. Even a hunter who makes a mess must be executed. What's up? Let's go. All right. That woman. A month ago. Hunter Valkyrie, are you okay? Yes. I'm okay. She turned white. It's hard to fight with A-rank hunters, isn't it? S-rank hunter Agatha, S-rank hunter Nen, because everyone has a strong ego. But wasn't there a decent hunter among them? Ah. You mean Hunter Griffin? H. Hunter Griffin. Hello. I'm Hunter Valkyrie, who's going to be in charge of you guys. Working with. Whoa, guess who's here? It's the famous Valkyrie. I can't believe such a precious person came to such a filthy place. Is this the end for the community? Besides, that immature kid is here too. This isn't some kind of school where kids can come and go. Ajusi, Ajuma. If you feel that bad, then let's fight. Oh. So that happened. Someone like Hunter Valkyrie came all the way to the community to become a model for other hunters. Hunter Valkyrie is an S-rank hunter and a royal lord, yet you came to mentor hunters in such a poor environment. Hunters I'm close with also considered coming to the community after seeing Valkyrie's movements. The A-rank hunters in the community respect you too. They're just not showing it. We'll help you, so hang in there. Why? Why is this happening? But I only came here to seduce someone. It's been 2 months. But I haven't seen Baphomet at all. A person with a mind filled with flowers will never survive in a place like this. HNNG, where is Hunter Baphomet? Kya. Hunter Valkyrie, what's wrong? There was an insect in the water, so The community has a poor water system, so this happens a lot. 5 days. Then I won't be able to shower for the next 5 days. There's a way for you to wash up. You see that path? If you go down that path, there's a log cabin. I heard it was used for surveillance in the past. The water there comes from the mountain and is purified, so it'll be okay. Is that so? Then I'll go shower. Ah, right. You're not allowed to use your hunter abilities. What? Since it's the only woodlands in the community, damage is strictly prohibited. So I can only walk to that dark place. If you're scared, I can go with No, I'm an S-rank hunter. I'll be right back. Should I have told her to come with me? Not showering for a day won't hurt. I'm scared. What was that sound? Hunter Baphomet. You. Hunter Valkyrie has a pure side to her contrary to her reputation. She's a bit of an idiot. Aha. Also, She went to the cabin by herself. Will she be alright? I kinda regret it. She must have been scared of walking at night. Let's accompany her if we meet. I wonder how strong Hunter Valkyrie is. If she's in the upper ranks of the S rank, it might not even be possible to win even if the two of us were to fight her. You're assuming, right? There's no way we'll get to fight Hunter Valkyrie. By the way, how far has Hunter Valkyrie gone by now? Wake up. Hunter Baphomet. I screwed up. But he looks handsome while sleeping. Hunter Valkyrie, don't worry too much. He'll be fine. Ugh. Hunter Baphomet, are you up? Huh. Did I pass out? I actually hit your vital point. I'm sorry. Are you okay, Hunter Baphomet? Yeah. But who are you? I'm Agatha and this is Nen. We're Hunter Valkyrie's roommates. But why were you in the woods? Ah. Well, I was taking a walk. WWHM. A rabbit. So there's a rabbit in this kind of place too. He's in the woods at this hour. Is there something here? Luckily, I followed him from behind. I don't care if he's the root or a twig. And I don't care who spreads the drugs. I will kill whoever I catch. Ha! Where did he go? Don't tell me he noticed I was following him. Footsteps. Over there. I can't believe I mistook Baphomet for a demonic beast. I made a mistake. What's wrong? Are you hurt? No, it's... Did the three of them not feel it? Or maybe it's an energy that can only be felt by someone who was born in the tower like me. The energy I can feel in this cabin is the same as when you enter a tower. I feel like there's something here. It's interesting how there's a cabin in the middle of the forest. It was used for surveillance, right? Yes. Surveillance. For what? I don't know. I only heard that it was built around the same time the community was established. Maybe it was used to observe the towers. Observe the towers. When it's on such low ground. I see. To think about something so useless. Hunter Baphomet, which district were you assigned to? District C. District C is on the opposite side of ours. I'll get going now then. W8. Will we meet again? I don't know. You're not my mentor. Are you AT? We'll meet somehow if you are here. I'm leaving. Hunter Valkyrie, don't take it. I will change. What? I screwed up today, but I will definitely show him my charms next time. I will make it impossible for him to escape. I'm going to make him beg to meet me. I can do this. Yes, sure, you can. Ugh, this is annoying. What? The meals. Someone always needs to break things down just so we can have a proper meal. Ah. They said even a tiger would come if called. Did you sleep well? This foo. I searched around the forest after that, but I couldn't find him. I'm sure he disappeared because of the drug. Why? You have a problem. Well, nope. You. Come hang out with me. I wonder how humans appeared on Earth. Did we evolve or were we created? Those with religion believe that we were created. What do you believe in, what? Evolution or creation? Whatever. Is that going to affect my life? Haha. I traveled to a foreign country in the past. And I met someone. That person said that humans became parasites on Earth because they committed sins. They sin so they live as beings repenting for their actions. But since humans keep on committing sins, God became angry. God, who was filled with anger, created towers and demonic beasts to punish humans for not being worthy of existence. Human beings are selfish and weak. And God was right to get rid of them. Right. What? The woods. Ugh, my head. What happened? I was definitely out drinking with that hyper bastard. What's with this scrap of paper? How did my phone go that far? Hello. You finally answered. This voice. Reaper. What's up? Why did you call? What do you mean? You were the one who called me. I did. MHM. So you don't remember. It seemed like you were really drunk. It's a relief that you answered. I was worried because you suddenly hung up. Well, you told me something weird. What did I say? That you want to go on a date with me. Cha Minwo. Why you're lying. Don't lie. Why would I say that? Are you saying I just made this up? Aha. I see. It's because you're shy, right? Shy. Me. Fine, fine. I heard that you're in the community, so do your best there. Did you know? I'll go on a date with you if you become an S rank. Shut up and hang up. What on earth did I do? Ah. Hey, watch where you're going, fuck. You should watch where you're going before I dig a hole and throw you in there. He's known for being crazy. Don't mess with him. Hunter, what made you so angry? Lunatic. Looking at your outfit, you must have gone somewhere. It doesn't seem like you were at the dorm. I'm on my way there too. Let's go together. I have high expectations for you. There's a high possibility for you to be an S-rank hunter. Becoming an S-rank doesn't mean you're like the other S-rank hunters. I'm sure the difference between your power and the other S-rank hunters can't be ignored. There are some S-rank hunters that have the power to deal with 2 S-rank hunters, and the stronger ones can deal with 3 S-rank hunters. I see. How many S-rank hunters can Team Leader Ma deal with? Me. Who knows? I'm not active, so. How did you know? Only an idiot won't know it's you. You are obviously Team Leader Ma. Thank you for going along with me for the past 2 months. Can you keep it a secret to others? That's not hard. But, didn't you have anything to tell me? See you. You bastard. You told me that first. Expectations, my ass. Alright. But why do you have to hide? Jackal. What the heck? What are these? What happened? This never happened before. Hunters inside the community were murdered. Including Hyper. I can't believe it. A hunter died inside the community. I've never heard of such a thing before. Have you? But. Doesn't it look like a savage beast killed them? Who? Who killed my prey? Everyone, please leave. We'll take care of this. We want all hunters to leave for the preservation of the site. How did this happen? How is murder possible inside the community? It's hard for us to just turn a blind eye to this. We are going to consider the A-rank hunters in this place as suspects, as well as the A-rank hunters who are staying here. What? That's ridiculous. If it was caused by an A-rank, there'd be signs of a struggle. This means that there was no balance in power and it was one-sided. They must have been taken by surprise. This was done by an S-rank. They died without fighting back, and you think this was caused by an A-rank. Hunter Baphomet, please refrain from making such remarks during a situation where we can't judge whether that's true or not. And that's slander. Slander. This is just my theory. If they managed to kill an A-rank, they must have been someone who possesses incredible power. Among the people here, I can confidently say that they're not capable of doing this. Right, it doesn't make sense. Like he said, it must have been done by an S-rank. Even if they are, it's your fault for failing to notice it and neglecting your duties. Stop. Hunter Baphomet, I want to speak with you. You don't have to investigate anymore. You can stop now. What? We also know that Hunter Hyper is involved with drug-related matters. But he was suddenly murdered. Shouldn't we try to look for the culprit? I'll do it. And what if they really are an S-rank? Will you be able to deal with them? Leave this to us and focus on building your strength like other hunters. Thank you for your hard work. This is weird. Team leader No Jake Young. Let's try to remember. What happened yesterday? If he was murdered after parting ways with me, fuck it. I can't remember anything. What the hell happened and why? What did Hyper do to me? This. Look at this. I know that you approached me on purpose. But I won't hurt you. Because I know that you will understand me. This is it. I blacked out after looking at this. But I don't feel any magic in this paper. Maybe it only works once. Is this the key to the case? Hunter. Team leader Na. She knew I was part of the cleaning team and gave me work to do. But she suddenly told me to keep my hands off of this. Is it related to Hunter Hyper? Yeah. You know something, don't you? If you didn't, you wouldn't have come to the community. I'm here to see how you're growing, but... You're right. I came here because there's something that I have to do. Is it related to the S-rank that killed Hyper? The community operates independently with its own system, separated from the central government. Because of that, anything that happens here can be covered up and manipulated. You mean this is related to the branch office of the community? Team leader No could have killed them. She's been here since the community was founded. She's the only one who knows the community's system better than anyone and the only one who can make use of it however she wants. I'm here to dig up the crimes of Team Leader No. So Team Leader No used me to deal with Hyper. But then things went wrong, so she took care of the situation herself. But there's something weird. It's like she got too carried away with her emotions. Right, she didn't even hide the bodies. It's impossible for Team Leader No to use the system to do this. Yes, there are people involved. The only ones we can trust here are the two of us. I hope there's one more person we can trust. What? There was a murder at C-Zone. 3 of Hunter Baphomet's teammates were murdered. Hunter Baphomet's team. Damn it. 3 promising A-rank hunters. Hunter. Nen and I joined the community as mentors not long after it was established. We have more affection for A-rank hunters than other mentors. Before the Gate Shock, the status of hunters wasn't very high. There were only a few strong hunters and 1/3 of the population was killed, resulting in a terrible disaster. Nen and I were there. A lot of people wouldn't have died if there were stronger hunters. And the community is the proper place to make strong hunters. I can't believe A-rank hunters were killed in such a place. As you may already know, Hunter Baphomet is the only one left in the team. I'll let you know once there's a new addition to your team. I hope you will continue to clear the towers here and grow. So, are you going to look for the one who killed them? We're currently looking for them. As you should. As you should. I wish you good luck. How's Hunter? No special movements so far. Alright. Watch him carefully. Why? Do you have more things to say? Well. We're wondering if you're alright. I'm fine. You may go now. Yes. Right. I have work for you. Never mind. I'll do it instead. Alright, then. Are you ready? I have a request. Sorry, I can't do anything. We saw this coming. Uni. I can't believe murder took place inside the community. What was that sound? First, we have to find evidence that she killed the 3 hunters. And an opportunity. I don't know about the evidence, but there's a suspicious place that I know. Where? Team Leader No is calling me. What? What's the possibility of Team Leader No finding out your identity? Around 50. But since she's calling, I think it's at 51. Now. Let's move separately for now. While I was following Hyper, I lost sight of him in the forest where the cabin is located. I can also feel an energy here. If there's a suspicious place inside the community, then it would be this cabin. Is this related to it? At the bottom. I can feel the energy of a strong tower below. Ha! Deja vu. Hunter, look before you hit someone. Why are you here? Well, there's something I have to do in this cabin. How about you? I came here to take a bath. You came all the way here for that. Again. Is this woman trustworthy? Should I check? I'm working under the government. They ordered me to investigate this cabin, so I came to the community. This cabin. But this looks like an ordinary cabin to me. I have a special skill. I can feel what others can't. Are you talking about the one below? Hunter, what are you? What's going on? I've never felt this evil energy before, Hunter. A cave. There was a place like this in the cabin. You knew that there was a place like this in here. Huh. It looks like a tower gate. I know why there are a lot of towers in the community now. This is where the towers are created. A tower nest. The night sky in the community is prettier than I thought. You're right, there aren't many places here in the country where you can watch the stars like this. You can watch them a lot as long as you're in the community. Well, sure. But why did you call for me? Because you barely talked to Hunter Lunatic. It's your first time meeting him in the community, right? I'm pretty sure you haven't met him outside. Yes, I was sent to a country that has a low number of hunters. A remote country. I've looked through your records and you've been to a lot of places. Costa Rica, Monaco, Singapore. Oh, speaking of Singapore. I know a hunter who's been dispatched there before. Have you heard of the name Hunter Mild? I don't think so. I wouldn't know every hunter who's been dispatched there. Is that so? But isn't Singapore a country with its own hunter system and has a lot of talented hunters? Team Leader Ma. You got me. Did you really kill those A-rank hunters? Why are you here, Team Leader Ma? Answer my question first. Did you really kill them? This is for a great cause, so don't get in my way. Great cause. I don't know what that is. But this is treason. The A-rank hunters. What did you do to them? Team Leader, no. A tower. Nest. Yes, a tower nest. It's surprising how there's a tower nest hidden in this place. But before that. Why do I know this? Tower nest. If the one behind this is a member of the community, then we have to get rid of it. Get rid of it. If it's a tower, shouldn't we get rid of it? In that way, the community will be safe and there will be fewer towers. If we get rid of it, the community would become useless. What? What do you mean? If we get rid of it, then where will A-rank hunters like me train? There are other towers in other places. And the goal of the hunters is to protect the people, not to grow. But in order to do that, shouldn't the hunters train to get stronger? What if a gate shock takes place and the hunters are not strong enough? A lot of people will die in the end. It's different now because we are now aware of its existence. And it's our priority to make sure gate shocks won't happen. But what if a gate shock happens right now? We're not sure if getting rid of this place is unnecessary. That's just your assumption. As hunters, we can't just leave a tower alone. So that was it. Team Leader No hid this because there are other people who thought the same way as you. That's why. Team Leader No is maintaining the community to create strong hunters. Even if she deems herself evil. Are you saying? The team leader in charge of the community hid and neglected this tower nest. Why would she do that? She did this so that nothing bad will happen if there's a gate shock. Men and I were there. A lot of people wouldn't have died if there were stronger hunters. And, well, it is indeed a waste to get rid of this. It can be used by hunters to grow. But why did those 3 die? Why? Let's clear it. There's no reason for me to leave this place. I'll get rid of this place. She sticks to her principles and integrity. There's a barrier. Wait. I can't pierce through it with my power. How will we go in? Come here. I'm waiting for you. Come here. Baphomet. Hunter Baphomet. It opened. I can't go in. It keeps on rejecting me. I'm the only one who can go in. What? I heard it. Someone called me from the inside. What was that sound? That sound outside. Was it Team Leader Ma? I have a favor. Protect him until I clear this. What do you mean? You will know once you see it. Be Baphomet. Is this a tunnel? Do I need to follow that light? Are you really going? It's been a while since you tried to stop me. Is this a place I shouldn't enter? No, but coming here was part of the planned course of events. It's just that. It's too soon for you to come here. Will that change the future data negatively? No, it won't. Then why? Well, I'm probably just worried. Go, Baphomet. Main quest. Clear the tower nest. What's in here? I passed through the tunnel and now I'm here. The energy is different from the outside. It's like I'm under water. What the? Don't. Bensi. He's a human. A human came. My condition isn't getting any better because I have been going around the tower non-stop. Should I take a break tomorrow? Hunter Griffin. It's nice to meet you. I'm Team Leader Ma. Are you perhaps interested in the community? Accepting that offer was a great choice. How much did I grow? But, that's strange. Was this street always this quiet? It's quiet. Is there no one at the dorm? What the? What? What's wrong with them? Their eyes look weird. I don't know what's going on, but this is my chance to test it. Ajusi and Ajuma. Bring it on. Bensi, look. Eyes. Nose. Lips. And his ears look different from mine, but it's definitely, hey. My ear. Who are you? Were you the one who called me here? What? Why would I was just making a wish because I wanted someone to come here. Then who gave you the right to call me? This kid's face. Bensi. No, Bensi. He's a human. He's a human. He was modeled after us. Us. Modeled. Who are you, kid? What are you doing in this place? I'm waiting for Elle here. Elle. Elle told me. She said that if I make a lot of friends here, she'll play with me again. But then a human appeared while I was bored. I'm so lucky. I was so confused about what you were talking about earlier. Hey, kid. Do you mean that you're befriending the demonic beasts you create? Demonic beasts. So that's how humans call my friends. Anyway, I don't care about how you call them. Now, shall we play? I'm so excited because it's the first time a human has ever stepped foot in here. Can you tell me stories? Since you're a man, that means women exist too, right? He's distracted. He keeps on rambling. Are there flowers and trees too? Aside from them, you and RA have nothing in common. RA. How did you? You know her. Ra is my bride. What? This punk. Tell me. How do you know her? I said, how did you know her? Why is he suddenly so worked up? Besides. Right, I don't care how you know her. All I have to do is eliminate. Eliminate, eliminate. His emotions are unstable. Eliminate wrong data. Main quest. Eliminate the god of creation L's pet. God of creation. L. Pet. What does that mean? Eliminate. Aaak. It hurts. Hyungnim, I can't take this. An ego weapon is feeling pain aside from one inflicted by its wielder. TCH. Eliminate. Eliminate. What the heck happened to him? Eliminate. Whatever. But I'm sure there's something about that kid's powers. What power is this? Eliminate. It's like he has the power to completely get rid of my soul. Eliminate. Hyungnim, I'm sorry. I don't want to disappear. What? This punk. This doesn't deal any damage. Eliminate. 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 I don't know why, but your power is not working on me. But it looks like my power works on you. Are you ready for round 2? Listen to what I'm about to tell you. I know that you have an extreme demonic power and the owner of your body is Raven. But Raven uses his power for his buff skills. So what are you trying to say? You can get stronger by following Raven's technique. But isn't that a waste? So what? Get to the point. Magic is a collection of supernatural forces. You can create mysteries, or bring destruction to everyone as an annihilator. Magic is a romantic force that will help you create your own universe. So what I mean is .no. I haven't even told you my main point yet. You want me to become a mage. You want me to be a pathetic mage with a fragile glass-like body who only moves their hands. No way. What? Take that back. Do you know how much effort we put into that? Magic requires very delicate and refined technique, unlike you who fights inefficiently. My skills are refined. I'll kill you for saying that. If you compare what we do to what you guys do, it's just mid. Anyway, I'm not planning to become a mage. And you told me that I need magic that can aid me in fights. But about that, I've already learned something that can help. Well. Isn't that just a mere chain magic? You're quite an arrogant human. Eliminate. Why are you not dying? Maybe you're not as good as you once were. You said that your power doesn't work on me, right? This one has damage. But this guy is too weak. He has no battle experience. All he has is raw power and he doesn't know how to use it. Inventory, equip weapon. I knew it. This one wouldn't work. Buffs, huh? It's just a magic that can assist hunters in battle. Well, that's what people who don't know the real power of buffs say. Buffs are determined by the user's power. The stronger the user is, the greater the effect. It's a basic principle, isn't it? I can't see anything. Arg. You said you're curious about life outside, right? While you were creating towers here, the people outside kept on developing their power. How do you feel? What do you think about the helplessness of not being able to do anything? It's ironic. Because of the towers you made, people outside became monsters. And I'm one of them. But you know, there shouldn't be too many strong people. Whether it's the weak, the average, or the strong, the number needs to be balanced. So, your job here is done. Get lost. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. How dare a creation like you say that to me? Who are you? Who the heck are you? I am flamecomics.com. Bensi. Hunter. U003eflamecomics.com. Ha. Why? RA. You said you're on my side. How could you betray me? Hi, I'm L, the one you loved the most. Flamecomics.com. You have acquired a U003 new skill.U003E as a reward. A new skill. 0000. A token. I acquired a token in this kind of place. Come here, Baphomet. Take me. Flamecomics.com. Ah. Hunter. I can't enter the nest. I need to trust Hunter, but I wonder what he meant by that. He told me to protect this place and said that I'll find out soon. Hunter Valkyrie. So this is where you were. I was looking for you. Were you taking a bath in the cabin again? But why is it like this? Is there someone else inside? I should go check it. That I have a question. Hunter Nen, are you also with team leader? No. Agatha. She said that we won't get a chance to fight each other. But the time has come. I'm sorry, Hunter Valkyrie. You guys must be the skilled A rank hunters. So I can apprehend them by force, huh? Mind control, this doesn't seem like Team Leader No Jaekyung's work. It looks like there's another S-rank hunter collaborating with No Jaekyung. Come to think of it, I believe I heard that No Jaekyung's sister is also in the colony. She used to be a magic type if I recall. If she's the one collaborating with Team Leader No Jaekyung. No, I don't have time for that right now. I need to utilize these A-rank hunters to capture Team Leader No Jaekyung who has fled. Again. Come over here and I'll knock you out. Again. Ha. Hold on, how am I supposed to knock you all out when there are so many of you? Don't tell me. All the A-rank hunters. Oh dear, this is becoming quite troublesome. Are all being controlled? Eco. Come out and help me. All status ailments have been cleansed. Is that a spirit? Wouldn't a spirit with this level of magical power be classified as a high ranker? The only hunter capable of summoning such a spirit is Hunter Echidna. Team Leader Ma. What are you doing here? I should be the one asking that. The same goes for me. By the way, what's with your attire? What are those skinny tights? They're not tights. What's with this awful smell? Have you been swimming in the sewers? Now's really not the time to change the subject like that, is it? You better explain what's going on here in the colony. What was that? What is that barrier? I feared this would happen. It appears Team Leader No Jaekyung has finally done it. She activated the fortification program of the colony. Fortification. In short, we can no longer get out of this place. I sympathize with your situation. Our enemies are currently engaged with our skilled A-rank hunters. But I need you to hang on a bit longer. For the colony's objective of nurturing powerful hunters. Program Fortation initiating. All you need to do is stay here until everything is resolved. Once it's over, I'll set you free. Team Leader. It's coming from the location where the towers are being made. What's going on over there? Hunter Nen is supposed to be watching over that area. What's going on, Nen? I did everything to conceal my presence. However, it seems an ambush against the mighty Valkyrie is impossible after all. Summoning weapon from the inventory. Valkyrie, how much have you uncovered about the colony's secret? There's someone else in there, isn't there? So you refuse to answer, is that it? Well, it doesn't matter. Since there's nothing you can do about it anymore. What do you mean by that? What's wrong? Do you suddenly feel like talking now? It doesn't matter who's in there, they won't be able to advance any further. No, you're mistaken. He has already breached the inside. What? Who the heck? As expected from the fencing prodigy. I've heard about it. You passed up the chance to become a national representative right then and there. Number 16. Competitor Lee Ju-ri has been disqualified for violating the rules. She has been confirmed as one of the awakened, therefore, she is no longer eligible to compete in this tournament. Congratulations. You have been chosen as an awakened. I heard she's an awakened. I heard that the awakened possess supernatural strength. Was that why she was so good at fencing? So she participated in the tournament despite knowing that. She disgusts me. You must have felt devastated. It must have felt terrible. I know how that feels. I've experienced it during the gate shock too. I'm not following orders from Team Leader No Jaekyung. I'm simply acting on my own convictions. Skill reincarnation of the beast. Your convictions. You're right. In comparison to what you went through during the gate shock, my experiences were nothing. However, our conviction. Ms. Hunter. You saved my wife from an accident. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, our unborn child would have been in danger. Is to turn the tales of the towers into an urban legend for the next generation. Our ultimate goal is to destroy all the towers to prevent another incident like the gate shock from happening again. Skill Curse of Vanitas Level 3. Power increased by 500, agility increased by 500, and my conviction. Immune to all status ailments. Mana has been boosted. Defense decreases by 500. Is going to destroy your conviction, Hunter Nen. Surrender your soul to the goddess Vanitas. I knew it. The rumors were true. How fortunate of me to witness the true strength of Valkyrie in battle. You're incredibly strong. Agatha, you asked me once if we stood a chance against Valkyrie if we fought together, didn't you? It wouldn't have mattered whether we did it alone or together. We would have surely been defeated. You know what? I'm getting a bit tired. I'm going to close my eyes now. I'll leave the rest to you, Agatha. I'm sorry. Hunter Nen. No way. How could team leader No Jaekyung have done something like this? Is there any way to stop the fortification? Once executed, the program cannot be stopped. It will likely run for a year. In that case, maybe we should try to find a way to make contact with someone outside. My phone has also stopped working. It seems the fortification program is also blocking the phone signals. Out of service area. The system messenger isn't working either. However, team leader No Jaekyung's team might be in the same situation as well. Let's try what we can for now. But first, let's subdue these A-rank hunters first. Just how many A-rank hunters are under their control? Perhaps the entire A-rank hunter force in this colony. Don't tell me they have also mind-controlled the Baphomet hunters. I knew it. The Baphomet hunter is in the colony as well. Yes, Baphomet hunter. Hold on, how did you know the Baphomet hunter is here? Well. Also, there are a few things I find suspicious about you. Only authorized hunters are allowed access to this area. But how were you able to get in here without authorization? Don't tell me. Do you know of an illegal route? Shouldn't we focus on taking care of our problem here first? Oh. I hear something over there. Stop trying to change the subject. Team Leader Ma. Mr. Griffin, Hunter. Echidna Hunter, you're here as well. Mr. Griffin, Hunter, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. But what's going on within the colony? The sirens are going off and the other A-rank hunters are acting strangely. But you look perfectly fine, despite being an A-rank hunter yourself, aren't you? You're right. He seems to be perfectly fine. It seems not all A-class hunters are affected by the mind control. Just what could the conditions be? Aren't those the hunters I just subdued? It seems that these mind-controlled hunters will keep attacking us like zombies unless we find the hunter responsible for this. Don't tell me. The reason Griffin Hunter isn't affected by the mind control, unlike those hunters. Is it because they've been here longer, unlike Griffin Hunter, who arrived only a few months ago? But why are they doing this? Why are they trying to create an army? Ms. Echidna Hunter, please find the source through the flow of magic. Let's track down the person controlling the A-rank hunters first. I assume everything has been taken care of. Agatha Hunter, you instructed us to subdue the uncooperative hunters for now. But what should we do once they regain consciousness? On top of that, this place has been infiltrated by an investigator. Dispatched by the government. Are you sure everything will be fine? We can keep trying to convince the subdued hunters to join us. And as for investigators who secretly infiltrated this place, if we can't reason with him, then we just need to eliminate him. Are we even allowed to do that? He's still from the government. What if something goes wrong? You pathetic cowards. I'm disappointed in all of you. How could you have that attitude after experiencing the gate shock incident? Why are you even here in the first place? Isn't it to develop strong hunters? However, if that place were to be discovered, all the towers would eventually disappear. This would completely negate the possibility of creating the strong hunters you all aspire to be. Weren't we all prepared for this from the beginning? My fellow hunters. Are you sure things will go back to normal if we handle this situation? Of course. So please continue with your respective tasks. How long do you think it will take for this situation to be resolved? There's only one investigator who entered this area, so it shouldn't take long to get rid of him. Regarding that place that creates the towers, is it true that if that place were to be destroyed, then the towers would also disappear? Didn't I mention this before? If that place were to be destroyed, this colony's function could no longer be maintained. Who was that just now? I'm sorry. Who are you people? Who are you people? That's something I want to ask you. What are you S-rank hunters doing here? Don't tell me, are you siding with the traitors? Agatha Hunter, you're the younger sister of team leader No Jake Young, are you not? Are you responsible for turning those A-rank hunters into mindless pawns? It seems team leader No Jake Young has approved this as well. You devised this to divert the attention towards the A-rank hunters, helping her escape. However, there's one thing that keeps bothering me. I get that you're using the A-rank hunters to temporarily get out of this situation. But why did you keep controlling them? Despite the crimes team leader No Jake Young may have committed, she must have still cared for the hunters of this colony. Was this really ordered by No Jake Young? Hunters, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and kill this man. This man is the government's dog who's trying to ruin our cause. Ugh. Hunter Agatha. So, this was all on you. Let her go. Even if you're an investigator sent by the government, your opponents are 5S rank hunters. We've got the advantage. 5. What could you possibly do with? There have been rumors circulating lately. Echidna Hunter. My mana is. What? Mana burn. That a single S-rank hunter managed to kill 7 S-rank hunters by himself. Team leader Ma, don't tell me you're. Even if there are hundreds of you right now, you can't beat an A-rank hunter. That's the reality. In other words, don't speak out and lay low for now. He's right. I'm weak right now. But until when? But why do I feel like I'm suddenly moving far away right now? Am I mistaken? Until when? Hey. Hey. Stop, you punk. F.E.R. Puff. Ha. Kaya. What the heck? Did something fall just now? What? It looks like a person. What a pity. I didn't expect to go out like this with one move. But I think I got a rough idea of his skills. I'm looking forward to it. The day he's going to kneel down in front of me. By the way, how exactly do you swim? I can't breathe. My consciousness is. Blonde hair. Blue eyes. Blonde hair. Blue eyes. Arg. Team Leader No Jake Young. Team Leader. Why did you kill them? Is it because of the tower's nest? How do you know about that place? It's over. Don't tell me. The reason the traces of red light disappeared is because I won't let things go the way you wanted. You have no idea what I've done because I destroyed it. What? That's impossible. Neither I nor the other S-rank hunters were able to enter that place. And yet, a mere A-rank hunter like you managed to get in. That place was essential to training A-rank hunters like you to become even stronger. So, that was your motive all along. And this is the evidence that you murdered those 3 hunters. You were a hunter with immense potential, Baphomet. Do you know why I went through all this nonsense? It's because certain conditions must be met to use my skills. But you've crossed the line. First, a duel with a strong foe must be fulfilled. Second, receive a life-threatening injury from a hunter. If you had chosen to ignore it, you could have grown into a strong hunter as well. And lastly, reach the final stage of the tower. Die, Baphomet Hunter. Main quest. Eliminate the pawn of L quest completed. You have been rewarded with a new skill for completing the quest. New skill Gehenna. Skill Gehenna. The nearby area will be altered to match the properties of the Emperor Baphomet's Acropolis. While under the effect of Gehenna, the tower's passive will be automatically applied to the area. What the hell is this? Urgent quest. Defeat Baphomet, the boss of the Tower of Abyss. Huh, that was close. I nearly died back there. 1 hour ago. I'm sorry. Hunter Nevin. Flamecomics.com. Hunter Baphomet. The door disappeared. Did Hunter Baphomet manage to clear the stage? But where is he? If the tower's nest has the same system as the tower, there's a high chance that there's an escape passageway somewhere within the forest leading to outside. Shro. Ha. Tusuk. Ha. What's going on? Ha. The moment I reached for the token, my mind went blank. It's an experience I'd rather not repeat. At least I managed to clear the tower's nest. It's so hot. Now all that remains are Team Leader No Jake Young and the S-rank hunters under her command. Dealing with them in my current state might not be easy. I'd rather let Team Leader Ma handle. What the hell? Main quest. Eliminate Team Leader No Jake Young and survive within the colony. Are you kidding me? That's basically telling me to die. Don't tell me. Skill window. Chrono break. The skill that allows me to harness the power of my demonic beast. LV 9. Time remaining. 4,475,199 seconds. Max level 11. Was the Tower of Labyrinth the last place where I used this skill? Even though I succeeded in decreasing the skill's cooldown time by this much through the tokens I obtained from clearing the Tower of Colony. Inventory. Token of the Nest. The RA has never given me a quest I couldn't complete. In that case, maybe I need to use this and gamble my way. Well, it doesn't matter. Ha. I could have died back there if I had gotten unlucky. Hunter Baphomet, what is the meaning of this? Urgent quest. Eliminate Hunter Baphomet, the boss of the Tower of Abyss. Eliminate Hunter Baphomet, the boss of the Tower of Abyss. I just received that quest. What? Did you also get the same quest? Same here. The quest is to eliminate you. That's surprising. For you to receive such a quest while I'm in this form. Your system must have identified me as a demonic beast. I don't know what you're talking about. Hunter Raven risked his life to clear the Tower of Abyss, didn't he? Then, are you suggesting that you are the boss of that tower, Baphomet? Ho ho. As someone once told me, this is a world where strange occurrences aren't so unusual, right? You might want to reconsider your conventional way of thinking. At least one thing is clear now. One of us must meet our demise here. Are they still around? Small fry, boring. Get out. Team leader. Don't worry. I've graciously escorted your subordinates out of the domain. What I'm after is the head of their leader, not theirs. Stance. Hob. A summoning technique. I knew it. My body feels light, and I'm overflowing with energy. What's going on? Gehenna's passive skill has been activated. Boundaries, all skills will increase by 20. Shelter, all attribute resistance increased by 20. I see. Ego weapon. Is this the true power of my brother? Ego weapon. What tremendous power. It feels. Really, it feels amazing. Haha. That's right, it certainly feels amazing. Would you like to feel even better? You're killing the vibe. It's been bugging me. Don't you have any plans to take that out already? Stop hiding in there and come out. Die. It seems you weren't bluffing after all. I can't believe it, the boss has become a human. Ed, I told you, didn't I? You need to change your conservative way of thinking. Let me ask you again before I kill you. Why did you kill Hyper and the rest? Ha ha ha. That's hilarious. Were you that shocked by the death of a team leader? Did you get emotionally attached? I can't believe a demonic beast is getting all sentimental. Don't tell me. Did you fall in love with a human? Was that the emotion that led to your transformation into a human? Why did I kill him? I really don't feel like making a confession to a demonic beast. Hyper. No, Yihyun was the first survivor I rescued during the gate shock. Before the gate shock incident occurred, hunters didn't receive the treatment they're currently enjoying. False hope 2. In CA1. Is that place really that delicious? Totally. I heard you have to wait in an incredibly long line during lunch break. Uni, if we go now, we won't have to wait in line. That's a relief. I was getting really hungry since we hurried into the tower without eating anything. No hunters are allowed in the restaurant. Back then, people treated hunters as if they were some contagious illness and avoided them. It's already been scientifically proven that hunters don't pose a threat to society, so why do people still believe such unfounded rumors? It's absurd considering that we were also ordinary people when we were born. Let's start eating for now. Arg, I really wanted to taste it. Friend tofu. Tofu stew. I suppose curry is off the table for now. She did say she was getting tired of it. I was hoping to cook something since we're off today. Should we just go for some takeout instead? Isn't this restaurant the place that Daeum wanted to try before? There aren't many people around since it's not mealtime yet. Hey, don't deliver at this hour. Oh, but they do offer takeouts. 2:30 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. takeouts available. I'm dressed casually. They won't be able to tell that I'm a hunter, will they? Alright, I guess we're having this for today. If I buy it now and put it in the freezer, then by the time Daeum gets home. What was that? I just felt the immense presence of a demonic beast. It was around that time that the gate shock incident occurred. Please help us. Perhaps deep down, I've been wishing for this day to come. Help. People were screaming and desperately asking for help. Please save us, Hunter. It was more than enough to make me feel superior. And in front of me. Are you okay? Hunter Kim Yihyun appeared. Are you suggesting going back to that area again? Weren't all the survivors rescued? That kid. I heard his grandfather, grandmother, and sister were all buried beneath the collapsed building. Really? Then it might have been impossible to rescue them if they were trapped beneath it. But I didn't have a choice since I was assigned to the next area beside that place, which was designated as a red zone. I heard that area suffered quite a bit of damage. Until now, they've only managed to find 2 survivors. Anyway, I'm heading over there. What about you guys? What? If you're not going, then we don't really. I want to go help with the rescue. Hey, what can we do without the captain? We've obtained the location, so if we go in, rescue the survivors, and leave right away, I don't think it should be too dangerous. But still, let's go wherever you want to go. Ugh, that good-for-nothing bastard. He'd do anything for his girlfriend. Damn it. That's why I told you we shouldn't come here, didn't I? It's all your fault. He's dead because of you. What? You weren't able to rescue them. But you promised me that you'd rescue them, didn't you? Why? You liar. The demonic beasts from the red zone infiltrated the area that was designated for our unit. And because of that, 70 of our unit has been annihilated. After that, I was unable to do anything and continued living like a bum even after the gate shock incident was over. If only I were stronger. If only I'd been a stronger hunter. No, Jake Young. This area is known for having the most towers. Although the reason is still unknown, towers keep appearing. The alignment of the towers. It looks like a colony. Colony. Colony, huh? That sounds like a good name. From now on, this place will be called Colony. No, Jake Young. From now on, you are in charge of this place. There are countless hunters who are currently living like bums, just like you are. And the government is providing them with an opportunity to work. No, Jake Young, I acknowledge your ability as a hunter. From now on, use your ability for the government. It might be possible to foster a strong hunter in this place. I've staked everything on the colony. And I began assembling people who would work alongside me. My sister initially agreed to work with me, but later, she changed her mind. However, her actions didn't pose any threat to the colony. Everything was going according to plan. If only we hadn't discovered the tower's nest. We sensed something strange, so we dug into the ground and found this. We're clueless about things like this. Do you happen to know what it is? I knew immediately. This was the reason for the tower's appearance. Anyway, we're obligated to report whatever we find during the construction. I'm going to call the government's officer in charge. You're going to report to the government. The government won't leave this. Then the existence of the colony will just end up repeating. Who else knows about this place? Sorry. Oh. Just us two and the workers outside. But why do you ask? I've even committed things I shouldn't have to keep it a secret. I constructed a cabin villa on top of it and disguised it to avoid drawing attention. And I thought nothing would happen if the hunters involved, including myself, just kept quiet. Kim Yi-hyun. It's been a while. I never expected to run into you in a place like this. If only I had known you became a hunter, I would have looked for you. I owe you an apology. If only we had saved your family back then. There's a place within the forest responsible for creating the towers, isn't there? How did you know that? Wow, but you are just leaving it like that. You still haven't reported it to your superiors, have you? Isn't that against the law? You said you owe me an apology, right? Well then, how about we make a deal? Yi-hyun's condition was to have the civilians who visit the colony transport a special drug. When I asked him why he was doing such a thing, he said, "It's because all the weak humans need to perish." Although I couldn't understand what strange idea had taken hold of his mind, he wasn't the same kid I once knew. I couldn't kill him. How could I kill the child I had rescued? So, that's why you wanted to kill him through me. That's right. I tried to eliminate Yi-hyun by involving you. Ironically, my plan failed because of you. Were you attempting to have me killed by using Baphomet? Ha, I didn't intend to go this far for old time's sake. But you left me with no choice. Did you know the government has dispatched an investigator to look into the colony? I had anticipated that this would happen sooner or later. Looks like you're going to shoulder all the blame. But how does Yi-hyun know about this? It was strange that he knew about the nest's existence in the first place. I was the one who reported you. Kim Yi-hyun. Stop right there. Why are you doing this? What made you change so much? What kind of strange ideal has possessed your mind? If only you had saved my family back then, I wouldn't have changed like this. Ha! Team leader. Hyper. What's going on? You shouldn't have come here. This is the truth you've wanted to hear. What do you think about it? It's disgusting. To hear that from a demonic beast. Is that meant to be a compliment? You're right. I'm a disgusting human. But still, if I were to die, wouldn't it be better to die as a hunter? A hunter who hunts demonic beasts. Thank you. Summon. The location of the summon is within this body. You are incredibly strong, Baphomet. I expect nothing less from an S-rank hunter. I hope you won't disappoint me. Entertain me. The night in the colony is still beautiful even here in the area I've created. Isn't that right, Baphomet? You're being way too emotional, team leader no. You're right, I am emotional. That's why my sister has always said that I'm not fit to be a hunter. Is that so? But isn't that too much of a waste? When you're this skilled. I knew I couldn't win against you. Let's end this. It's beautiful. Please state your name and codename. Cha Min Wu, what's your rank and how did you come to the colony? I'm an A rank. I came to the colony through the referral of Team Leader Ma. Hunter Echidna, it appears you weren't among the invited members to the colony. How did you get here? I've already told Team Leader Ma everything. It was the same way I escaped from the colony initially. By the way, how long are you going to keep me in here? I'm quite busy. Hunter Valkyrie, I heard you joined as a mentor. Have you noticed anything unusual with the other S-rank mentors? MS, Hunter. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Team Leader Ma Sungwoon, could you please explain what happened in the colony? Especially regarding Team Leader No Jae-kyung. I believe I've already submitted a report on that incident. Please read it first. I did. I mean, I have read it, but there are parts one don't quite understand. You mentioned in your report that you eliminated Team Leader No Jae-kyung, but the autopsy suggests otherwise. I'm pretty sure there's more to what I wrote. I explicitly stated that I didn't know who committed the act either. That's precisely what concerns me. The only individuals capable of eliminating Team Leader No Jae-kyung are you, Hunter Valkyrie, and Hunter Echidna. However, the wounds don't match their fighting styles. Which means a third party was involved in this case. Is that so? I wasn't aware. Team Leader Ma, are you going to keep this up? Who killed No Jae-kyung? I already told you, I don't know. How can I write a report about something I have no information on? Are you seriously going to do this, Team Leader Song? Aren't we supposed to be a team? I only followed orders from the higher-ups to go to the colony. Calm down. This is just standard procedure. I didn't accuse you of anything, did I? You're the one who raised your voice first. We couldn't leave the colony because the fortification program was activated. You wanted to know how I managed to enter the colony. The illegal method utilized by Hunter Echidna to enter the colony became our escape route. An old sewer so ancient that even the colony personnel were unaware of its existence. Oddly enough, that old sewer was the only area where the fortification didn't activate. Moreover, that place was. Hunter Echidna, have you finished your? What is the meaning of this, Hunter Echidna? I'm sorry. I promise I'll visit you in jail. Used to deliver the drugs to Hunter Hyper. Yes, sir. Well done. Well, Mr. Hunter, you see. Our guild's on a group retreat, so our members have been staying at this hotel since yesterday. And we're having a pool party now. But that guy. He suddenly fell from the sky and wreaked havoc on our party. I did hear that they were holding an orientation at the hotel next to us. That guy's a new hunter. Right. And he's being trained right now. Yes, we apologize. Because of our slip-up. Do you know what this is? Isn't that hair? It's not just hair. The price of waking up early and renting out an entire, expensive, hair salon. The price of expensive, organic ingredients that are directly delivered from the mountains every day to acquire such healthy and shiny hair. And my time and effort, which are as precious as gold, that are drained in the process of making that lazy girl get all that care. These dark circles. Along with all of that, it's the hair of our guild's representative hunter. We're really sorry, how can I make you feel better? This guy here should be the one taking responsibility. 1,000,001 for each strand. Since he pulled out 116 strands, it's a total of 116 million. You have to compensate us. What? Money that she doesn't care to think about. PRN, as in how much did you mess up in your past life to be so unlucky? Where did you sell your country off to in your past life? You think that makes sense? I have to pay 1,000,001 for a strand of hair. Who the heck is that hunter? Is she worth enough for me to pay that price for that to know, human? Codename Valkyrie. An S-rank hunter and also popularity rank #1 by a mile. She's got skills. And you don't even need to say anything about her visuals. #1 commercial model. She's a celebrity who can get whatever she wears and uses sold out. What nonsense is this? Stop. You'll just tire yourself out by explaining this to a newbie like him. It seems you're a hunter who hasn't been in this industry for long. I will be straightforward. Just compensate us while we're being nice. If you want to have a peaceful life as a hunter going forward, you can pay us in parts if it's too big of a sum for you to prepare right away. Or I can get you a job, so you can pay us back using your body. You don't have money to pay. This is troublesome. Well, no can do. Pay with your body. Fuck. You think I'm a fucking pushover? Fuck, are you done speaking? Hunter L, let's meet again. What's wrong with Hunter Valkyrie? Don't tell me, is she also affected? I'm so hungry, Uni. Could it be because they emptied my stomach? Wake up, you wench. She's completely lost it. The incident in the colony must have been a shock for her. Well, everyone, stop standing there and get back to work. Make sure to get tested once you're done. Here, have some. Didn't I tell you to go and use the enema? I'll do it within the day. I've still got unfinished business to take care of. I'm sorry, you must be busy too. What about your hospital? I've called for a replacement doctor to cover for me. Of course, I'll have the Hunter Association cover the expenses. Moreover, one of my precious guild members is involved. It's only natural for me to come. I also have a strained relationship with the government because of the past. That strained relationship started because of me. I was also partly responsible for that incident. Instead of wasting your time here, why don't you go to that woman and ask her how to change the affected hunters back to normal? It seems I've got a rather young investigator this time. Hunter Agatha, you won't be able to utilize your abilities in this facility. If, by any chance, you attempt to use your abilities, that leash on your neck will detonate and blow you up. And even if you manage to disable the detonation, the countless lasers surrounding us will fire and pierce my body. Is that what you're trying to say? I've already received an explanation from the previous investigator before you. Ahem. Well then, I'll begin now. Oh no, investigator, did you recently go through a breakup with your girlfriend? Is the interrogation of Hunter Agatha ongoing inside? Well, yeah. What about the case with Hunter Hyper? Have you found any leads yet? Well, I'm not sure. Everything is still unclear. Instruct Tae-young to investigate the D-rank hunters and the individuals associated with them. You're referring to the D-rank hunter who made the drug delivery, correct? Yeah, I thought as much. If you find your case so important, why don't you put the same effort into mine as well? Who exactly killed team leader No Jae-kyung? I've already told you I don't know. What are you trying to hide? Or are you trying to protect someone? By the way, have you obtained any information from Hunter Agatha? For example, any methods on how to turn the A-rank hunters back to their normal state? You're trying to change the subject again. Well, we still don't have any leads. What? Then, what were you doing all this time? I don't think I can continue with the interrogation. I'm sorry. Huh. What happened? Here we go again. That's the fourth investigator who ran out crying. What? That woman, despite her calm appearance. Once she opens her mouth, all hell breaks loose. Oh, my. Look who's here. If it isn't Team Leader Ma. I was really looking forward to seeing your face again. Me. I never knew I was your type, Hunter Agatha. Hee hee. That sensation you left on my neck. I couldn't forget it. Oh. You must be into hardcore stuff. You seem to be quite the talker. Was Team Leader No Jaekyung the same? Despite her appearance, my sister is a very gentle person. You must have noticed since you spoke to her, didn't you? Oh, didn't the investigators inform you? Team Leader No Jaekyung is dead. And my sister is. I see. So, in the end, that's what happened. You don't seem to be saddened by the death of your biological sister. I am. Do I need to shed tears to prove I'm sad? It's just that I already anticipated this outcome. It wouldn't have been surprising for my sister to die at any time. No, to be precise, my sister practically died during the gate shock incident 10 years ago. The colony was the only thing that kept her going all this time. Team Leader Ma, have you ever felt the pain of being seen as worse than scum by those you work to protect? No hunters are allowed in the restaurant. The sensation of betrayal. Hate is one thing, but you end up feeling the urge to kill them all. Is that why you turned all those A-rank hunters into your puppets? So you wouldn't get betrayed. It's likely the same reason those 7 hunters didn't want to be betrayed by you. I've done some research on those 7 S-rank hunters you killed, Team Leader Ma. I heard you were colleagues and got along really well. How would it feel if those colleagues were to come back to life? If I were in their shoes, I'd probably have returned from the grave to kill you. Inject the truth serum. Once we're through with you, you'll be rotting away in solitary confinement for the rest of your days. It seems like nobody's going to listen to that blabbering mouth of yours. Oh dear. It appears I've struck a nerve. Well then, can we start making our way to the concentration camp? Yes, we've gathered all the information we need from the woman. Then let's start moving. Hey, Yoon-sun. We've figured out how to revert the A-rank hunters. What sort of nonsense is this? By the way, I haven't seen Team Leader Ma for a while now. I wanted to ask him if he's aware of this thing. Grow. Damn it. Wasn't it all over? What is this? You're talking about the personal records of the D-rank hunters, right? Yes. I compiled a list because Team Leader Ma Sungwon requested it. Is it urgent? It's an ongoing investigation, so even the tiniest lead would be appreciated. Oh, okay. What's going on? Why did the records suddenly change? What's wrong? Something's not right. It wasn't like this a moment ago. This D-rank hunter. It says he passed away in a dungeon 2 years ago. Thank you. Thank you so much. I won't forget the sacrifice you made, Hyper. I will continue your legacy. All the weak humans shall perish. I did a bit of research. The 7 S-rank hunters you killed were your colleagues when you were still active. What if those people are still alive? If I was your colleague, I'd return to kill you. If they are still alive, I really hope they come to kill me. Hey, Tae-young. What's wrong? Team leader. We're in trouble. That D-rank hunter wasn't really a D-rank. What do you mean? It was a disguise. We're in danger. What? Tae-young, that sound. Violence too. What's going on here? Aren't the knocked out hunters from the central branch? Who are you? Were you the one who beat them up? Are you a hunter who escaped from the community? I can't believe you did this to the hunters from the central branch. You're quite bold. They're A-rank hunters, right? Well, it's all good. Raven. Ha, this bastard. You've crossed the line. How dare you imitate his face in front of me? Hunter Griffin. Team leader Ma. What's going on? There's an internal problem. You should leave first. But weren't you with Hunter? Where is Hunter Griffin? What's on that paper? It's not mine. This is Team leader Ma. Who did you get this from? You hate my looks so much you cut my arm off. Ha. It's not like I hate them, it's just that you're an asshole for imitating him. Really? My bad. Then. What about this? It's just the same. Quark. You're too demanding. What kind of look will you show me this time? Hee hee. That body. You're strong. Are you really an A rank? Is your code name Hunter? Team leader Ma. You came. My job is done. Hunter, stop him. What? It was only my job to give a strong impression. That's. See you next time. What on earth? Is this enough? Oh my. Room 302. You draw so well. Did you study how to draw? When I was in the tower, I had no choice but to do this when I wasn't fighting. Ha. Tae-young, take this. Compare it to the hunter profiles and find who they look like. Alright. I don't know what's the point of investigating this. Why? It felt like he was wearing clothes that didn't fit. Something's off about his body. I think there's a separate host. The last thing he said, see you next time, Baphomet. You're right. There's no way he'd easily throw away his life like that if that was his real body. Yoon Seona, can you investigate that body? The body too. Aren't you trying too hard? I'll leave it to you. Ah. I have a question for you. I think this event is related to it. So. Ha. I'm sure it was in my pocket. Where did it go? You mean this? Did I drop it? Hunter. Follow me. We need to talk. 8 years ago, I was an active hunter. Back then, I used my talent as a hunter to make ends meet. I thought it was a luxury to build relationships with people. Then hunters appeared in front of me. Those hunters taught me everything. They taught me how to communicate with people, how to read emotions, and how to show affection. They were the hunters who taught me how to live like a human being as I lost my memories and wandered around. Those hunters died in my hands because of these bastards. Go in. I feel like I've seen him before. What's this place? This is where we store the records of towers that were cleared. At the same time, it's a place to honor dead hunters. The items they used, as well as their signature accessories, are stored here. I'm pretty sure you saw the doors as we walked through the hallway. The records of each tower are stored beyond those doors. I see. What tower is this then? This is the Tower of Abyss. Tower of Abyss. The Tower of Abyss is quite popular, so you must have heard of it. The tower that killed many hunters for generations. It's the tower that killed and was cleared by Korea's strongest hunter, Raven. But it's ironic how we couldn't find Raven's body. A funeral was held, but nothing was left behind by him. Only his record is empty. Some people even wondered who was the one who stole Raven's body. Then what does the Tower of Abyss have to do with the story you just said? The reason why I became the government's pet is, of course, to find these bastards. If you are an active hunter, it's hard to encounter special crimes related to them. The fastest and most accurate way is to work inside the government. So as a member of the government, I took care of things as they instructed. I started as part of the cleaning team, then became a petty spy. That's how I got a high position. A leader of Rogue, a government-affiliated organization tasked with eliminating criminal hunters. At the beginning, I thought that the existence of towers had nothing to do with me. Until the Tower of Abyss appeared. Towers are open for any hunter to challenge, but the Tower of Abyss was the only tower where hunters needed to meet conditions before they could enter. Some hunters liked it since it made them feel special. Despite not knowing it's a hellish place of slaughter. Place of slaughter. We were investigating hunters who entered the Tower of Abyss. So, all the hunters in the records of the Tower of Abyss were criminals. Baphomet, the people you killed were criminals who are capable of killing. The World Alliance has investigated why towers, gates, and demonic beasts were created. But the result was hard to accept. Demonic beasts and humans. In other words, after examining the bodies of demonic beasts and hunters, all parts were made up of the same properties except for the heart. We haven't revealed this to the public yet. It was obvious what was going to happen the moment they found out. That's why I suddenly thought that demonic beasts and hunters may not be much different from each other. Hunters might even be more evil. Unlike demonic beasts that kill people by instinct, hunters commit crimes with purpose and will. It's our job to catch criminals like them. But Baphomet, the boss from the Tower of Abyss, helped us with that. Since when did you know about my identity? Hunter fans told us. That man who cross-dresses as a woman. Of course, I didn't believe it at first. But the departed soul of the system, that I only heard in ghost stories. And the red system window. He will fulfill your wish. The departed soul of the system said that you will fulfill my wish. So I've been watching you more since then, and I have made my judgment today. Is it a coincidence for you, the one who killed the criminals at the Tower of Abyss, and me, who punishes criminals, to meet? And is it a coincidence that you have this? It's my goal to eliminate these people so they don't exist on this planet. If you will fulfill this wish of mine, I can even sell my soul to the devil. Let me run. Varnomet. New main quest update. Find clues. Due to the new quest update, you have opened the affection level system. Your level of closeness to Ma Sungwoon has changed from on the lookout to friends. It's been years since I started investigating these guys, but it turned up with nothing. You are the key to this, Varnomet. Damn it. I don't know what this means, but... Did you tell anyone about my identity? That I'm a demonic beast. To me, demonic beasts and criminal hunters are the same. I have a question. If that bastard Fans came into the Tower of Abyss, does that mean he's a criminal too? Hunter Fans is clean. The proof is that he's still alive. Hunter Fans may be part of the Ghost's plan. Just how far have you planned this out, R.A.? Then, the late Raven. The hunter that everyone praises and targets. But we're at a loss as to what to do with him. And there were a lot of things he did that didn't make sense. He kills an utter stranger or hunters he clears towers with. And, after he lost his family from the gate shock, he killed everyone at his aunt's family who took him in. Varnomet. So that's why Griffin hates his brother so much he wants to kill him. So Hunter Griffin knew. Well, we can't understand his killings. Usually, even psychopaths had a purpose or they just enjoyed killing. It felt like he was acting upon someone else's command. Because I have a quest. 2. Quest. What? Quest. Hunter Hyper. And an unknown hunter who attacked the central branch. The unknown hunter said it was to give a strong impression, right? Yeah. Isn't it weird that he only came here to do that? It lacks essence. Is there perhaps another reason? That's possible, but we've gained something. Their purpose. It's hatred towards humans, excluding hunters. They're a group that commits crimes against humans. A group of dangerous individuals engaging in systematic behavior. Perhaps, they are gathering hunters who feel the same way. Team Leader Ma. Radio signals are being jammed here, so we can't make calls. We have to go out. What? Why do we have to go out? This wasn't for nothing. I was hiding to attract attention this way. Explain so I can understand. Hunter Agatha. Hunter Agatha. Has negative feelings towards ordinary people. The car. If you think about her. Form and abilities. What's going on? Are you okay, Hunter Agatha? I'm sorry for being aggressive. I had no choice but to do that in this situation. Who are you? You mean us. We hate humans who are useless in any way. We hate humans who fight for their rights without any power. We hate those who need to be eliminated. We hate little insects like them. Everyone. All of them. They need to be slaughtered. Even humans can't be recycled. Hunter Agatha, you agree with us, right? That's right. This is who we are. Maybe they are. Do you want to dream of a great cause with us? When are you going to kill everyone? Already recruiting her. Resolution: this is an emergency. I'll contact you once the situation has been sorted out. Team Leader Ma. Do you really trust me? I wasn't on humanity's side at the beginning. What will you do if I decide to take over everything and go wild? It'd be too late for you to stop me. You think I haven't thought about that? I have insurance. And if it doesn't work, I'll stop you myself. Didn't you want to fight me? Well, then. Team Leader Ma. What's wrong? Please arrest me. What? I killed an S-rank hunter. I'm a murderer. Please arrest me. I already told you that it was natural. You had no choice. I used that skill. With the thought of killing Hunter Nen. Vanitas Grace is a powerful skill where the user risks their life when in use. But there is a way not to put your life at risk, and that's to take the life of your target. I took Hunter Nen's life back then. I'm a murderer. Didn't Hunter Nen come at you with the resolve to kill you? What? That hunter just moved according to her resolve. It's just unfortunate that she crumbled before the strong one. Are you saying that her death is in vain? And no, I thought I had to go all out to break Hunter Nen's determination. But if the future Hunter Nen was after was the right answer, if maintaining the community was the right thing to do, then maybe I have just destroyed a better future. You didn't. That was too ambitious. It's true that strong hunters are produced when the community is being maintained. Not long ago, I came to the community. You can't go in. What's going on? These people want to enter the community. This is my grandma's hometown. I heard that the community will soon turn into a place where normal people could live, and she said that she wants to come here once before she passes away. Sir, are you not even allowed to grant the wish of a dying person? The priority of hunters is the people. If we kept maintaining the community, no one would have had such hope. So Hunter Valkyrie, what you did is... Did I do the right thing? Well, yes. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Hunter Baphomet. I have to go now because of the emergency. I'll leave Hunter Valkyrie to you. Team Leader Ma. Team Leader Ma. Hey. You bastard. Stop crying. Yua, Ak. What should I do? On this day, Baphomet experienced the most difficult ordeal in his life. 3 died and 1 survived. What about Hunter Agatha? We didn't see any traces of her. It'll take time to find her. I see. I heard a weird story while investigating Team Leader No. Do you know the people who work under her? I don't know their names, but they're a man and a woman, right? I know that those two know about the agreement with Team Leader No, but there's something interesting about them. Hunter Baphomet killed Team Leader No. Aha. What does aha mean, you bastard? The hunter you were hiding was Hunter Baphomet. Who knows? I don't know about that. How would an A rank win against an S rank? That doesn't make sense. Hey, Ma Sungwoon. Right. I have an appointment. I have to go now. Hey. He needs to know how persistent he is. Hunter Griffin. Did you wait long? No, I just got here. That's a relief. I'm sorry for making you come all the way here. There's nothing different about this. There are too many people here. Should we talk someplace else? Do you like cocoa? I don't want to give coffee to a student. It's fine. But what are we going to talk about? I wasn't able to talk to you because of what happened at the central branch. Would you please continue to not speak about what happened at the community? Well, in that case. Sure. I will. Is that all? At the same time, I want to be friends with you. You helped a lot with what happened in the community, and I'm very interested in talented hunters. If you ever need my help, call me. I will wholeheartedly help you. Do you have something against me? What? What do you mean? The reason you recommended that community to me. Wasn't it because of Hunter Baphomet? I can be an S rank without entering the community. This isn't just my pride. I just feel like you're trying to get close to me. I went to the community out of curiosity and I wanted to fight non-stop. That's why I agreed to your offer. But it seems like you want me to stick with Baphomet. Huh. What do you? I don't know your purpose, but I got a lot of experience in the community, so thank you for that. If you don't have anything to say, I'm leaving. Is he really a middle schooler? Why is he so sharp? Is it his hunter instincts? Baphomet will grow stronger from now on at a fast rate. It might be too late for you to stop me. Like what Baphomet said, if the time that I have to stop him comes. Hunter Griffin, you are the treasure. You need to get stronger and you will. Stronger than your brother, Raven. Reward affection level. Why did you make such a useless system? I had a feeling that it wants me to be affectionate to humans. All the ones I killed at the Tower of Abyss are vicious criminals. What is the wish? That you wanted so much that you're using me. Above that, I'm the only one who knows that they are criminals. Are there only people related to me in the system? That bastard Beelzebub is here too. He was originally the boss of the Tower of Abyss, but he lost his throne to Baphomet and became his subordinate. As an archmage, he has mastered all types of magic. If he gets his original power back, all wizards are weaklings to Beelzebub. Beelzebub's affection level is on guard. This weakling. If you want to see more details, please touch see more. Anyway, this gives me information about people. Reapers here too. Hello, Hunter Baphomet. How are you? Why'd you come all the way to my house? What's wrong? Because we have business with you. Business. Baphomet. I'm hungry. Go get some food from our grandma neighbor. Ha. We have guests. Oh, that red-haired woman from before. It's Jean Wu. How have you been? I'll officially introduce myself. So this is Hunter Baphomet's house. I'm Echidna, the guild master of the Arc Guild. My real name is Sung Yuna. But since I came here for work, please call me by my code name. Work. Beelzebub, I mean, Cha Jin Wu, how do you know that woman? I'll explain it. A few weeks ago. Don't worry, Mr. Hunter. As much as possible, we will go according to your conditions. Then when do you have time? I can arrange the time when you're available. What? W8. Sir. Sir. What's wrong? He said he's going to put off joining the guild for now. What? But the conversation yesterday went well. He said he doesn't like how the Arc Guild has a lot of female members. What? Seriously, who does he think he is? He hasn't experienced it yet. How could a hunter get swayed by rumors? That's ridiculous. He's quite harsh. The image we've built is holding us back. I shouldn't have sent Lee Yuri to the community and recruited him myself. Yuri Uni will do well. She looks quite motivated. I'll be back. She's only there because she needed excitement. What can that careless girl do? Ha. I might have to find and raise gems then go for the active ones. We're really back to reality, but did we go the wrong way? This is already the hillside. Oops, I was lost in thought because of the conversation. I'll turn around. It's fine. We're just driving around for fun. Jinwoo, let's go together. Can you play with me today? Why would I? I'm busy. I heard you went to Heian's place to play. Heian said it. I went there because her mother said she'll cook something good for us. My mom cooks well too. I can't. Today's an important day. Neighborhood barbecue party. No, this is unfair. Play with me. Flying jump. Don't follow me from now on. Me too. Ha. What are you doing? Wind. Are you okay? Why yeah. I found it. A gem. Your name is Cha Jinwoo. Whoa, your name is beautiful. That's a really good name if you ever become a hunter. Are your parents at home? I don't have parents. I have an older brother, but he's in the community after receiving an offer. Community. Is your brother a hunter? Yes. If his brother is in the community, then he must be a skilled hunter. If I get lucky, I might even recruit his brother. I see. Do you perhaps know your brother's code name? He's Baphomet. Yuni. Isn't that the guy? That motivated Yuri. You bitch. That's how I met Jinwoo. So he was in the community. How could you use your magic? Then what should I do? Things will get more troublesome if I don't use it. I'll get to the point. I want your brother to be a student of the Hunter Training School. So this Hunter Training School is a place where talented children are gathered and trained from an early age. Even though it's a new institution, it's more systematic than you can imagine. I want to be your brother's sponsor. We will fully support him with everything he needs, including school fees. But after completing his studies, he has to work as a guild member of the Art Guild. Your brother can become a great mage in the world of hunters. He's already a great mage. Is that all? What? You want to nurture my brother under your care? Isn't that too much compared to what you're offering? Who would spend millions just because a few strands of hair were pulled out? He's still holding a grudge at what happened at the pool. There's a saying, a wise man's revenge is never too late. Never too late even if it takes 10 years. Also, isn't it possible for me to send him to that school with my permission as his guardian if I wanted to? I don't want your offer if you're not gonna show sincerity. Ho ho. I knew it'd end up like this. Lifetime VIP membership at a super luxury resort. Lifetime airline VIP membership. Lifetime VIP membership at 5-star resorts. And a penthouse with a view of the Han River. Of course I have prepared many other things besides these. This is too much to reject. I didn't want to be a human, but became one because of you. Since I'm not a hunter like you, I can't even use my magic however I want. If you're going to force me to become a human, you should let me enjoy the pleasure of being one. Alright, go ahead. Really? Yeah. About the conditions you offered, I'm a hunter so I'm too busy to use it. Give it to my brother instead. I'll earn money from climbing towers anyway. I will listen well from now on. I will be obedient for the rest of my life. Obedient. Beelzebub's affection level is trust. This is good for your brother. It's usually hard for ordinary people who have awakened to survive. That's it. You didn't forget what you promised me, right? Promise. TCH, you forgot. A date. You promised to go on a date with me. What are those? Isn't it obvious? They are snacks and sweets. Why did you? I heard somewhere that if you eat sweets, you'll feel better. Hunter Baphomet did all that for me. Touched. Why are you crying again? This only works on children. Is that so? I know a way to stop crying, but... A way. Go on a date with me. She told me to come at 12, but why isn't she here yet? Hunter Baphomet. I'm sorry. I'm late, right? You're 30 minutes late. 30 minutes. WL, a few things happened while I was preparing. What should I wear? This one. Or this one. I wonder what style Hunter Baphomet likes. Ah. I should have gone shopping yesterday. Since it's lunchtime, I'll pay for our meals. Is there anything you want to eat? What I want to eat? Holla yes. You don't have to worry about the price. I made a reservation at a famous restaurant nearby, and we don't really have to go there, but the main chef is from a famous 5-star hotel overseas. We don't have to go there though because we'll go where you want to. Why aren't you eating? 3.1 Ah. I am. Eat a lot. Looks like he likes meat. Indeed, there's no man who doesn't like eating meat. Boss. Servings please. It's 1.23 million won. Ah. I'm full. So Hunter Baphomet is a big eater. Thanks for the food. Since we're done eating, should I get going? What? We're on a date. If I wanted us to just eat, I should have asked you to just go have a meal with me. Is that so? Is that so? Hunter Baphomet, have you been on a date? I'm not playing around. I haven't. Yes, I know. Oh really? You haven't been on a date? Yeah. With that face? Yeah. Then have you been in a relationship? No. Why are you asking? Why are you looking at me like I'm some rare species? He's never been on a date. Or a relationship. Hunter Baphomet has been single since birth. I didn't know because he wore glasses with his gloomy personality. And I'm the only one who knows he's hot. What are you doing? W8. Then that means, whatever we do right now would be his first time. I might even become his first girlfriend. Valkyrie, what are you, Lee Yuri? Call me by my name, not my code name. Because we're here today not as hunters, but as a man and a woman. Cha Minwo. Welcome Kwa. Gun. Please understand that no prizes are given to hunters. Please understand that no prizes are given to hunters. You still participated, so we'll give you this. Mine is white. You are. Mommy, where are you? Mommy. Goodbye, couple keychains. Then, shall we have dinner? Yeah. What do you want to eat for dinner? I don't know. Meat. Meat again. Shall we eat what I want this time? Do what you want. Hello. Are they foreigners? Sorry. I'm not good at English. We migrated when I was young. Tada. This is my family. Friend, boyfriend. This is my dad. This is my mom. And my sister. My parents are farmers in the countryside and my sister lives with me. My dad remarried. My mother was weak, so she passed away when she gave birth to me. My English name is Julia. And my nickname is Julie, so my Korean name is Lee Yuri. My dad loved my mom a lot and his loneliness grew. So he decided to live in an unfamiliar country, where he wouldn't think about my mother. Then he met my stepmom and got married. I always wanted to have a mother and a sibling. So I was happy every day. That's why. For this happiness not to disappear. I'm going to keep being a hunter according to my beliefs. You look better when smiling than crying, Valkyrie. I mean, Lee Yuri. I'm hungry. Let's eat. Where's the restaurant you mentioned? Hey, are you listening? I asked where it is. I like you. Can you be my boyfriend? Cha Minwo. What does it feel like? To like someone. Cha Minwo. Do you live in some kind of remote mountain area or something? I'm confessing to you right now and this is how you respond. What? You have never been in a relationship, or a date. And you don't know what it feels to like someone. You're very interesting, Cha Minwo. Well, what it feels to like someone. You don't want to think about them, but you still think about them. You're curious about what they think about you. Without realizing, you stare at them. And you always think about what they say. Isn't that what it feels like when you like someone? Of course, there's no clear definition, but that's how complex my feelings are for you. Cha Minwo. Why are you making that face? What's wrong? You are calling late at night. Of course, I'm the same as usual. I thought you wouldn't call me again after hanging up like before. So how did your community experience go? What? Hey, you're drunk again, aren't you? What do you mean? You're talking nonsense. I'm not drunk. I said let's go on a date. To be honest, we've only known each other for a few months. But I acknowledge you as a hunter. You always clear towers unexpectedly and calmly. As a hunter, I respect you a lot. So I'm curious. I'm curious about what you're like outside the tower. That's why I accepted your offer. Who would have thought we'd see each other here? Who on earth would get taken to the hospital during a date? Mingguk Medical Center. Arlux call. Our meetup time was 10 minutes ago. Did I come too early? Does my makeup look fine? He asks me out on a date all of a sudden, so That's right. This is a future investment. Baphomet is getting stronger. He could very well be the best mercenary I can hire. Well, his looks aren't that bad either, not his personality though. Minutes later. Did you know there was an accident at the intersection over there? Someone got hurt. Why isn't he here yet? 40 minutes later. Hey, Nayorium. Hey, what's wrong with you? Why did you come so late? You weren't answering my calls either. What's wrong with your face? I tripped on my way here. And I broke my phone. How bad was the fall for an A-ranker's phone to end up like this? Alright. That's it. Let's go. To where? I reserved tickets for a movie. Knowing your personality, I know you didn't prepare anything. Before that, take this. What do you? Thanks. I can't focus on the movie. Baphomet did something out of character. Did I think of him too lightly? Baphomet is sleeping. This is ridiculous. Alright, then. MANHWA. Emergency Medical Center. So there was a collision and you got hit 3 times by a car. And then you got stuck in a truck. If you were an ordinary person, you'd be in the afterlife already. Why did you say you tripped? I feel better now. Let's go watch the movie. Don't ignore me. And the movie ended already. How about we wrap this up so you can go home and take a rest? We can just go next time. I knew you'd say that, so I didn't mention it. And there's something I want to check today. Check what? Yoriam. Uncle. Is he your boyfriend? I was surprised because Director Seo called all of a sudden. He said you're in the hospital. So your name is MANHWA and your codename is Baphomet. An A-rank hunter. Well, if you are going to date our Yoriam then you should at least be that good. Don't tell me you didn't go home yesterday because of that man. How long have you been dating? I was at the hideout yesterday. And why did you run a background check on him? Background check. You did that too, Ms. Lee. Ms. Yoriam, I'd like to discuss the renewal of the hotel lounge. What? Why would you discuss that with me? Because it has to be you, Ms. Yoriam. What? Right now? Yes, right now. In this situation. Yes, in this situation. W8. This is strange. Now that she's gone, I'll get straight to the point. Take this money and stay away from our Yoriam. I've seen this in TV dramas. It looks like you misunderstood me. If you were an ordinary person, I wouldn't mind if you date. I wouldn't care at all because she has the freedom to date. But not a hunter. You will influence Yoriam. Yoriam is the heir who will take over the hotel after me. It's not acceptable for her to continue doing the dangerous activities of a hunter as the representative of the family. If my sister, Yoriam's mother, wasn't killed in the gate shock, Yoriam wouldn't have become a hunter. Before she gets into it deeper, I'm going to convince her to quit being a hunter. It's up to her whether she wants to continue being a hunter or not. Aren't you crossing the line by restricting her freedom even if you are blood related? What? And that money? I can easily earn that by clearing a tower. You should have thought about her before making a deal. You wasted my time. I was going on a date with your niece. You'll regret this. What did you just say? I knew it'd be like this. Then how about this? We are affiliated with a restaurant. The main chef there has worked as a chef in many famous hotels and he also won a lot of international culinary competitions. However, he's picky and unique so he only cooks for 20 people a day. He said something about the taste of the dish deteriorating if he cooks more than 21 servings. And everyone who has tried his dish said this. Heavenly taste. It's hard to get a taste of his food with just money. But what if you can get a taste of it with my connection? You can eat heavenly meals by giving up on Yoriam. Deal. What do you mean? It looks like you investigated a lot about MANHWA that you're luring him with food. And what's with this envelope filled with money? This isn't some kind of third-rate drama. MANHWA and I aren't even in a relationship. We were just at the same party and I hired him as a mercenary. That's just how a relationship between a man and a woman goes. You said you two were on a date. We were on a date, but, you know me. I'm checking if I can date him or not. And I can't. I can't even imagine myself kissing him. Because if we are going to date, it's important to do intimate stuff. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? But you kissed me. What are you talking about? Don't you remember? On the day we ate together after clearing the Tower of Sanctuary, you got so drunk and you kissed me. What? What? I did that. I didn't drink that much though. Well, I did drink a few shots, but it's usually the perpetrators who can't remember what they did. I went through such a thing, but you don't even remember the kiss. I'll. Cha Minwo. Cha Minwo. Hey, Cha Minwo. Wait. Why? Shall we watch a movie now? It's fine. Or eat together. No. I was just talking nonsense when I said I was going to sue you. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Calling a taxi. Why? Do you have anything to say? I'm just wondering. But did you invite me on a date? Because you became interested in me after the kiss. Cha Minwo. Tail Sonata. Is this the view of a successful man? I think I finally know why humans try so hard to succeed. Kikik. Kik. Wahahaha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. What did you do? I was so in the mood. Blank. Are you taking your anger out here after getting dumped? I heard it has a function that turns on the lights when you clap your hands, so I was in awe. But what did you just say? Do you have a death wish? You really went all the way through, Baphomet. To think you'd fall in love with a human. I never told you I did. I was just curious. I never told you I did. I was just curious. Do you want this to be your Memorial Day? And how did you know I was dumped? I was curious, so I stuck a familiar on you. But you didn't notice what you would have noticed normally. You even lost your mind and got hit by a car. Should I bring flowers to the date? There's this saying in the human world. Love makes you blind. I really can't see the appearance of an actual demon beast in you at all. You have become a human to the core. It's not like that. Just shut up. Even if you get along well with people, you can end up being exhausted. What will you do if you suddenly turn back into a demonic beast? Is your relationship going to turn into the kind where you kill each other? Wait. But what time is it now? It's almost 8 p.m. Why? We must go quickly. What? Today, there is a tasting party at Grandma Kim's with the lettuce I planted. It's healthy organic food without pesticides. Why bother going and eating today? Just eat it here. What are you on about? Meals should be eaten at home. Just quickly get ready to leave. What? Home. Weren't you planning to just play around here? And what's with that picky taste for a muck fly like you? There are no irregularities in the test results. How did you get hit by a car? You don't have to know. Right. There really was nothing wrong with your body after coming back from the colony, right? No, I guess you're a little free today. Do you have a lot of time? No. Our number 302 doesn't have much going on. I was going to at least ask you out for a meal. Right. I almost forgot to give you this. What's this? Team leader Ma asked me to give you this. Do you remember the fermenter that you met right after you became a hunter? The evil spirit that was responsible for turning the mentor's wife into a monster. This is a report on the results of the investigation of the sample. Case 0152E Sample Inspection Report. You can read the last page for the key information. Do you understand what it means? The same as a human biometric. So the sinister body was created by mixing the bodies of several people. That's correct. Reading the result gave me goosebumps all over. This is a plot carried out by a magic hunter with psychopathic traits. A purposeless murder. A sinister body created without purpose. The deed of someone who thought it was just a simple thing for entertainment. Was this why even I couldn't help but feel disgusted by that sinister body? It looks like Team Leader Ma is having a headache with this too. There are certainly circumstances in which the missing hunters are related to this psychopathic hunter, but there are no traces that can identify him as one. You said that back then too. But the fact that he hasn't had a single clue since then means he's more thorough than you can imagine. You're right. But the fact that he passed this over to number 302, can I think that the animosity between you two has been restored to some extent? Well, since Team Leader Ma has found out about my identity. Were the 7 hunters who were on the same team as Team Leader Ma really killed? He even told you that. It seems like you're aware. I've contributed on that part to some extent too. You can hear about the details from Team Leader Ma himself. I didn't think he would tell him about that part too. I don't want to. I'm not gonna get shot. You naughty. Where do you think you're running? Even so, you're under the palm of my hands. Ha ha ha. Oh, is the man beside you perhaps? This must be your first time meeting Nurse Jiang. Nurse Jiang Jeho is a member of our guild and a hospital staff. He's taking a short break from work due to parental leave. I've heard a lot about you. It's nice to meet you, Cha Min Woo Nim. Director, do you have time? You have to see this. Yeah, I'm going now. I can't see you off. Take care. Should I get going now? Cha Min Woo Nim. You're really as handsome as I heard. You're popular among women, aren't you? You must have received a lot of confessions too from the female hunters. You must be popular among men too. What's with that bright-eyed madman? Was he complimenting me or insulting me? Saying strange things. You're popular among women, aren't you? You must have received a lot of confessions too from the female hunters. I like you. Please. Be my boyfriend. I didn't become a human to do this kind of thing. You really went all the way through, Baphomet. To think you'd fall in love with a human. It's not like that. Being a human is nothing but for my entertainment. Because you became interested in me after the kiss. Isn't it ridiculous? He misunderstood by himself and asked for a date. Did he imagine booking the venue for a ceremony too? What are you on about? He must have thought about his grandchildren's names. In any case, he thought I was interested just because I treated him a bit well. Humph. I told you to eat first. No, you said you wanted to eat this, babe. Then, we're going to eat it at the same time on the count of 3, okay? Okay. 1, 2. Why? Is it that today out of all days? There are so many annoying things around me. I need it. I need something to soothe this shitty feeling. There it is. It's been a long time. You brat. What? With Hunter Bapham, I mean, Cha Min Woo Nim. It's been a long time since we met, but I'm sorry to bring this up. But you're the only one who knows about Cha Min-woo and me. That's true, since we went into the Tower of Sanctuary together. Yoriam Nim, do you really have no romantic feelings for Cha Min-woo Nim at all? Welcome. Grandfather's Revenge. Grandfather. I will carry on your will. Jian's story clear. It's indeed fun. But I'm only playing against an AI, so the difficulty is too low. Reaper. Na Yoriam. Hello. Ava Buzzbua, hello. Cha Min-woo. You really picked up. I've been calling you, but your phone was always turned off. I broke my phone. Don't you remember? Right. You got in an accident. Didn't you? I forgot. It seems like you changed to a new phone. Why did you call? That. You have a request for a match. A match request. It's been bothering me since I left that day. Is someone sitting across from me? Well, that's perfect. I wasn't having enough fun just playing against an AI. If it's about that, you don't have to mind it anymore. I don't have to. How could you say that? Do you want to talk more over a meal? We didn't get to eat back then. You like delicious food, right? I know of a really tasty restaurant. We have to wait in line to eat there, but I'm close with the boss, so we can just head inside and eat right away. When are you available? I can adjust according to you, so, hey. I'm hanging up. What? Hey, Cha Min-woo. W8. He won against me. Would you send a rematch request? Yes, no. Yes. Who are you? You play so badly. Giving him high praise. Let me see your face. Video game. A hunter. I've heard a lot about you, Hyungnim. You're as fiery as I heard. I'm the guild master of the Nebula Guild. Would you join our guild? You're staring lasers at your phone. Do you think Hunter Baphomet will come to your request? The mood was good too. He even told me that I looked pretty smiling. You look pretty smiling. He could have said that to flatter you. I told you that Hunter Baphomet is not interested in you at all. You're acting prickly for no reason. It's not my fault that you've been alone for so long. You little. You think you can say anything because you've got a mouth. It hurts. But what is the government asking to see us for? Surely nothing bad happened, right? I don't remember doing anything against the law. They must want to borrow our guild's power. We've become famous enough to be in the top 10, but we don't have a long history compared to the other guilds. I'm scared of what they'll ask from us. Isn't it better to ask someone like the Nebula Guild? Your problem is that you don't have any ambition despite being in S-class. We can hear them out first. With a case like the Nebula Guild, we meet here. Have you been well? It's our first time meeting again since the colony. The minister. He's inside. You're here, Hunter Echidna and Hunter Valkyrie. Hello, Minister Baek Sang-jin. So he's the Minister of Central Hunter Affairs. Thank you for coming all the way here. We're curious what you're asking from us. Team Leader Ma. Yes. These red dots represent the distribution map of the towers. And this is the expected distribution map of where the towers will appear. What? They're covering almost everything. This is data sent by the US Hunter government. The US. And the US Hunter government. announced that a gate shock might occur in the near future. By near future, when do they mean? 1 or 2 years at the earliest. You may already know, but underdeveloped countries are losing their homes due to towers. And they're being neglected. In order to prevent a gate shock, dealing with the neglected towers comes first. Does that mean you wish to dispatch our guild on an overseas mission? No. I'd like our guild to move domestically. In return, you'll have to clear the towers more busily than right now. Busily. This means that we have to keep busy for the other guild's share as well. Who is the first guild to be dispatched overseas? For now, we're going to dispatch a total of 3 guilds, the Drake Guild, the Moonlight Guild, and the Nebula Guild. Nebula Guild. The Nebula Guild. You're the guild master there. Yeah. Have you heard about the Nebula Guild? Is there a hunter who doesn't know about them? My Hyungnim and I are quite famous. By Hyungnim, does he mean Hunter Chiu? I do see his face in him. Do I remind you of Hyungnim? Did I let out my thoughts too obviously? Ah, well. To be honest, I've been on the fence about it. Hyungnim isn't someone to compliment anyone like that. For a hunter. His dreary energy is indeed unique. But I didn't find anything suspicious during the background check. What do you say about my offer? I like you, you know. What do you think about me? I've heard about that from Hyungnim too, but don't worry. Poaching isn't considered mannerless in the hunter world. I can help you if you think you're stuck. How much down payment did you receive when you joined the guild? If there are terms and conditions for the contract, you can tell there was neither a down payment nor terms and conditions. Then, what merits did the guild provide? What's the guild name? Wilderness. It's my first time hearing it. Is it a new guild? We just changed our name recently. What was its name before that? I don't know. I don't even want to think. I mean, I don't know about it, so don't ask. I never said I was going to join the Nebula Guild. I really hate being bossed around. Then, how did you join that guild? They wait on me hand and foot there. Hand and foot. I can be a pushover too. I said no. Just sit down. I'm going to win this time. This game is old. A new one has come out, but the boss must not have installed it yet. What? Then. I know where the new one is installed. Let's play there. Where are we? This is the Nebula Guild building. Welcome, Guild Master. The game is here. Yeah. There's a separate arcade area within the guild building. Oh my, who do we have here? Isn't it Hunter? And you are. Long time no see. You're still as attractive as ever. You're the summoner who got her stomach ripped open, what? Why do you only remember that? You're too much. I'm Nelia. But what brings you here? Oh my, Guild Master. Ah. He's vulnerable to food. Oh. Alright, see you again later. Ah, right. Now that you're here, do you want to eat first? It's not much. But enjoy. I don't know what you like, so I asked the head chef to make the most variable dishes possible. This is our spa facility. It's a space to take care of yourself. This is our gym. It can improve hunters' stamina. This is our nail shop. Our female hunters love it. 4th floor. The doors are closing. Now, I'll have to get straight to the real deal, won't I? The arcade is on the 4th floor. So if I just come here, I can enjoy all of this. Yeah, of course. But, this is something only Nebula Guild members can enjoy. Does this not entice you either? Cancel 4th floor. 20th floor. What are you? I thought about something more interesting than games. It's something you'll like too. You were too impatient. I told you that an opportunity will definitely arise if you wait. Everything's good about you, but your short temper is your problem. Ha-sung, I mean, master. So you were training hard. What? Did you come to spar too? You too. I'm here to watch. The guy beside you. Yeah, he's Hunter, Baphomet. The promising A-class hunter that Hunter Chiu mentioned. From the left, there's Chang-ah, and the hunter lying down is Sojian. Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you from Hunter Chiu. But what brings you here with that hunter? What do you think? Hunter Baphomet will be sparring. Sparring. Who will go against him? Do I have to? Won't you be slaughtering the weak if an S-class goes against an A-class? Then, should you do it? I'm a magic hunter who is far away from martial arts. You can ask that guy. He already lost. What's everyone talking about? I'm the one who'll be sparring with Baphomet. Ha. That's a bit. Let's bet on one thing. If I win, you are joining the Nebula Guild. But if you win, I'll grant you one wish. What do you say? So that kid is the youngest son of the Nebula Group. I heard the chairman adores his youngest son. Of course he would. He's got both the looks and the brain. He's not lacking in anything at such a young age. Nebula Group must be his too. I'm Young Soo Bin. I didn't expect to meet a peer in this kind of place. I must make a good impression. Nice to meet you. Mom told me I had to get close to him. My daughter is doing well. This is our opportunity to get involved with the Nebula Group. If she does well, we may even become the hostess of the Nebula Group. Is this place too boring? Should we hang out outside? Ha. Ha. Did I fluster you? How cute. But what to do? You're not really my style. Tell your mother to give up on wanting to become our hostess. I hate lame people the most. What did you say? You're going to do it. What? The guild master. I mean, he's an A-class. There's nothing the guild master can't do. And so what if he's an A-class? It's Nebula Guild's principle to have a fair match. Ah, that principle. Why did we make such a principle? This brat is at it again. Fine, fine. Let's do this then. So. Ah, right. Please bring me 2 cloth straps. You know about the orientation. Hosted by Hunter Central Department, right? You're a hunter too, so you must have participated in it before. A-rank hunters and above typically engage in friendly matches. Using this kind of strap to spar there. The Nebula Guild should use that method to spar too for now. Of course, the safety measures don't end with this. All passive and active skills should be disabled too. And the stats as well. We'll disable the entire unique system that each person has. Then, we can spar purely with our own physical strength. How? Good idea, isn't it? Sure. You said you're going to grant anything I want if I win, right? Then, you must not go back on your promise. How much does that bastard want that guy that he's going to such lengths? Does this sparring hold any meaning? I'm not sure. The way I see it, it seems like he's trying to show off his power to recruit him as a guild member. Right, this sparring is meaningless. You know the rules, right? The person who catches the other person's strap first wins. That's really kind of you. I've heard that a lot. Are you going to be that kind when you fight too? Ha. Ah, so a surprise attack like this. Ho. This bastard's moves look a bit strange. Instead of reading my moves, it's like he already knows them. That's not something Van Gogh can do anything about, is it? You're right. It's both a blessing and a curse. Penetrating the abyss of others. Mind's eye. Correct. You noticed right away. As expected, Hyungnim has an excellent eye for people. I've had this even before I awakened. It's a unique ability independent of my hunter abilities. Baphomet, I see all with my eyes. You're similar to me. If there's something you want, you must have it all to feel better. If there is even one element that interferes with the process, it must be removed by any means or method. Even if it takes time and is difficult. You don't care as long as you enjoy the process. So. This is my victory, Baphomet. Just obediently join the guild. The difference in talent couldn't be prevented from the beginning. Aren't you the low-class demon from the first floor? Why did you climb all the way here? I plan to go to the top. To the top. You are insane. A mere low-class demon wants to win against me and climb to the top. Know your place. Why do you think I can't win against you? Are you a fool? I'm a high-class demon, and you're a low-class demon. The difference in talent couldn't be prevented from the beginning. Talent. What a joke. Ha. Who can read minds? Believing in their talent, they acted up and all died in my hands. Was it only me? Why? I can't read his mind. Why? State of impersonality. Is he going to fight with his instinct? Is that possible for a human? I like this a lot. Let's have a proper fight. Allah. Van Gogh. Lost. Hey, are you okay? Was he a hunter since he was born? What? Or was it a gap in experience? No, no, that's ridiculous. He's younger than me. Have you lost it? You, ha 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 ha. I'm even more curious about what kind of guy he is. How interesting. So with this card, I can use all communities within the Nebula Guild building, right? Hello. You answered right away. It's me. Who's me? It's fans. Did you not save my number? Ah, the crossdresser. My phone was destroyed, so. Why do you keep calling me a crossdresser? I have a name. Well, forget it. About the things you asked, Rocky. Where is that bastard? Adam and Hawa were the first humans God created. They were naked, yet they were not ashamed. Why? Because, until then, they had not sinned by eating the forbidden fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, they began to feel ashamed of their nakedness. They confessed that they were sinners themselves. What should we do then? We must atone for our sins. You show it with all your heart. You prove yourselves. What is it? Why aren't you atoning yourself? Why are you not atoning yourself, lamb? Don't you want to be saved? Me. As a demon, why would I? Long time no see, you perverted sex maniac. Jeho. Mom. Mom. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm okay, but we need to hurry up and run. Hold on to my hand tightly. Rocky 1. You're still as aggressive as ever. How did you know I was here? Did you chase after me? Whoa, I didn't know you missed me that much. You're quite hasty. Is talking not an option? By the way, those poor innocent trees. You should cherish living things more. You're not the type of person to joke around. You think I'm only here for entertainment. There are too many distractions right now. You found him. Come to think of it, your information strength is quite helpful. Alright. I'll back you up. But, you have to report to me after. And you need to avoid human casualties. You don't seem to be the type to think about others. Come out, Beelzebub. For my sister. Die. Master, that's. I felt it before too. How does that kid have such high-level magic? Who the hell are you? I thought has been treating me well recently, but he's giving me too much work. You think of what to do. He's dying anyway, Beelzebub. I know, I know. How dare you? Where are you going? You. That fucking kid. You're here. So you brought that kid here to put some work on me. Not just that. You need to come with me. This is. Without notice. You've gotten stronger. But I'm much different than before. I have a perfectly established strength. Shall we play and have fun? Your pattern is too obvious. You fucking kid. This feeling. Where are you going? I'm right here. Hiya. Eek. You insect bastard. How did you know I'm an insect? An insect? You're a snake, but you wiggle like a worm. You arrogant bastard. Since when? It's probably because I've been fighting for a long time, but my blood boils quite a bit even if I'm fighting someone so inferior. Now, how should I take care of you? Hey, worm. You're a familiar, right? I wonder what a snake familiar tastes like. I don't know if my familiars would like it. They're going to eat you alive. You'll feel every bit of pain until your body is all chewed up. I wonder how beautiful it would be to see you writhing in pain. No. What do you mean, no? Ha. Blood. Sis. Sis. You can't be here. It's dangerous. But, what are those? Did he make more familiars? The only time I bled in battle was when I was fighting Baphomet in the Tower of Abyss. So it's been a while. I can't believe I'm feeling this pain because of weaklings like you. This humiliation. I will erase your existence. No. How surprising. Looks like I shouldn't go easy on you. Try breaking this. Ha. Die. Ha. Die. Rocky, I realized something the moment I saw that bastard. The power I possess is already far beyond him. But this Vina ended in a boring way. Why did it take me so long to find him if it was going to end this quickly? I wasted a lot of time. Come to think of it. Punish the Apostle of Lust. When I first encountered him, there was a main quest. Something's happening to me. Before that. Why is it not cleared yet? Punish the Apostle of Lust. Don't tell me. No, he's definitely dead. I'm sure I cut him down. Is there a bug? Quest window. Punish the Apostle of Lust. Quest window. Punish the Apostle of Lust. Quest window. Punish the Apostle of Lust. Quest window. Arg. Why is it still the same? Come out and fix this. It's not over yet, Baphomet. What? Deja vu. Emergency. There appears to be an error in the system. Eliminate the demonic beast nearby. What? What the heck is that? What do you think? Do you think God exists? God does not exist. Jeho. I wanted to give you a teleportation device. But I already gave it to the others I rescued before. If you use this, you might encounter a hunter. What about you? I can't leave my partner here. And with my current power, I can only hold on until you safely leave. Please go. Rocky. What's going on? Is this his memory? Are you all right? Thank God. They appeared in front of us as if it was God's kindness. This is the underground shelter. As you can see, the people here escaped from the demonic beasts just like you. Unlike other shelters, this place is managed by ordinary people because the officials who used to manage this place abandoned us. He was the one who led us when everyone was in despair after being abandoned. Minister Ju Hyanchiel. Actually, this bunker's capacity is limited, so it's now unreasonable for rescue to arrive. But the minister rescued each of us, saying we should be saved. I see. We're here. This is where everyone is. It's a bit cramped inside, but you will have to stay here until the gate shock stabilizes. It's alright, that's enough for the two of us. You accepted us and even gave us a place to stay. That's the will of the minister. If you want to express your gratitude, you can say it to the minister later. What's that sound? Maybe it's the alarm for a meal. Let's go together. We have a lot of things to talk about anyway. But what should we do about our dirty clothes? Breakfast is at 7, lunch is at 12, and dinner is at 6. Where does the food come from? We have a year's worth of supplies in this bunker. A year. Will the gate shock get better by then? We can see how it goes and grab some supplies outside just in case. What are you looking at, Jeho? Ah. They're hunters. I guess they are the ones who get supplies from outside. I see. So they're hunters. You said the hunter who saved you died, right? You must be feeling terrible. Yes, I do. And this kid gets very affectionate with people. Then, how about you attend the service this Sunday? Service. There's a worship place on one side of the bunker. It's also a memorial prayer for those who lost their lives in the disaster. What do you think? Do you want to join? Now, let us pray in one body in one will. MM. If there is sand in the mud, it's bound to darken. I think it's about time. One day, God created heaven and earth. When God said, "Let there be light," light appeared. It was nice to see. God divided the light and darkness, calling it day and night. Then God said, "Let's make people that look like us and let them rule over the fishes of the sea, birds of the air, the livestock, wild animals, and all the creatures on earth." God created humans in His image. He made humans in the form of God, but made men and women. As He blessed them, God said, "Have children, multiply, and fill the earth. Rule over the fishes of the sea, the birds of the air, and every living creature." Our brother Jeho right here read it really well. Everyone, clap. Minister, minister. Does God look like us? It's the opposite. We look like God. Just like us, God has eyes, a nose, a mouth, and ears. But that's not all. He can also be a bird flying in the sky, a lion running on the ground, or even some kind of light. In other words, we look like a part of God. Then, Sister Nian, how about you read the next page? Sure. God said, "Now, I will give you grass and seeds that are scattered all over the earth. You can use them for farming. For all the wild animals, birds in the air, and all the other creatures." Cough. Are you okay? Oh no, it seems like you pushed yourself too far. Brother Jeho, please take her to the clinic. I'm sorry, because of me. No, it's okay. Does God really exist? What are you talking about? If God truly existed, He'd think about us and this disaster wouldn't have happened. I also wouldn't get sick like this. I asked the minister that before because I was curious. The minister answered that it was some kind of test. It's like a test for us to grow. Then, how about those who died? Are they the people who didn't pass the test? No, he said those people passed. It's just that they're going to meet God sooner. And those who are alive still have things to do, so God isn't taking them yet. You must trust the minister. Yes, I felt it. The minister's divinity. That's why I trust the minister and pray every day. I pray that the gate shock will disappear and peace will fill the world. Ah. That will happen. Because He cares about us. I want to be an adult quickly. Nian, you should also get better quickly so we can become good adults together. You can put me down now. Are you okay? Yeah, I can walk. Be careful. Isn't that Minsu's mom? The one beside her looks like a hunter. Where are they going? Who knows? Let's go to the clinic first. What? It's nothing. Let's go. My goodness. What a waste. I am sorry. The most important thing right now is food. How could you let that fall? She's just so incompetent. TCH. Lady, have you ever done chores before? No, all I did was work, so. What about your husband? We got divorced when Jeho was born. That's why you can't do chores, then. You should do errands instead. Sure. If I can help. Alright, I'll do that. He'll be asked to leave soon. This voice. Who? Jeho. I think his family had a good business before the gate shock. But that's useless here. That's true. How pitiful. They said they will help him go to a different shelter. Different shelter. But the minister definitely said. He said everyone should be saved, and that he'll rescue everyone. Do you think the minister really wants that? Well, the others are encouraging him, so. Jeho's mom. It's ridiculous for him to leave this place. I can't do anything, but. I don't think there's any shelter safer than this. Then. How about you go and beg the minister? I don't want to eat this. I can't believe you're complaining about food in this situation. Chocolate. I want chocolate. We don't have any. I'll give you some tomorrow. Minsu, say ah. Jeho, I have to talk to the minister, so I'll go first. Eat slowly. Okay. Hey, SEO Jeho. Where are you going? We discovered an interesting place. I bet you'd like it too. We were told not to come here. Will it be alright? It's fine. The adults are busy working. What is this place? There are iron bars. I heard there's a sewage tunnel here. And they don't use it. They block it so no one will fall. Over here. Be careful. Whoa, so there was a place like this. It's like a temple straight out of a comic. So pretty. It seems like the place where the fragment of L was. The tower nest. By the way, there's nothing here. Was it because of the gate shock? Hey, come over here. It didn't disappear. Took place because of tower negligence. It might also have been caused by the tower nest that creates the towers. I heard about it from others. But since we become a community here, it's not something I can decide by myself. Then, can you do something for him to stay in this shelter? If you do something helpful that will appear to others, he can stay. But there's barely anything I can do to help here. I've thought of something. Why didn't I think of it before? What is it? You can participate in the church assembly every day. Most of the rescuers here are involved in religious activities, so you might be able to win their hearts by participating in the assembly. That way, you'll be able to convince them more easily. I'll do that then. When is the assembly? Where is Jeho? I don't know. Don't tell me he went there again. Where? The temple. Where on earth did he go? It's late, yet he's not in his room. Jeho's mom. What are you doing here? You should get ready for the assembly. No, Jeho disappeared, so I can't go today. He disappeared. He must be inside the shelter, so you'll find him quickly. And today's an important day for the assembly. So don't worry, and, I'm sorry, but I really need to look for Jeho first. Even if you do well 100 times, if you can't do one thing, you are useless. Old people should stop having this mindset. You can participate in the church assembly every day. You might be able to win their hearts over by participating in the assembly. I'll find Jeho as soon as the assembly is over. Thank you for gathering here. Today is a full moon. Our dear Lord would like to thank everyone for this sacred and special assembly. Now then, shall we check everyone's faith? Do you love God? Yes. Are you willing to sacrifice your life for God? Yes. Then, are you willing to show your heart and soul? What is going on? Why are you not showing your heart and soul? Don't you love God? Are you not willing to sacrifice your life for God? She's a rebel. Kaya. Minsu's mom. Minister. They're so weird. It's like, didn't you want to stay in this shelter? Then you should win their hearts. With your body. Why? Minsu would always eat chocolate. But then he gave us chocolates. Since we've never had it when they allocate food for us. I asked where he got the chocolates. This. Mom gave it to me. Minsu's mom. And. My mom. Jeho. Mom helped many people today. And this. They gave me chocolates in return. You like chocolates, right? After that day, Mom started giving me chocolates. Mom, we. This way, Mom. I heard that there's an underground drainage waterway here. If we leave here, things will get better. I died that day. And 3 nights later. I came back to life. Come to think of it, it's funny. I can't believe they felt divinity from a mere human. And what Nian said was right. If God pities us, why did the gate shock happen? No, if he truly cared about us, this wouldn't have happened to Mom and me. I mean, even if it did, there's no way my prayers were heard. I prayed for God to kill that fraud of a minister. Ha. Ha. Ho ho. He really doesn't exist, right? God doesn't exist. It was like that from the very start. Nice to meet you, Master. We are your familiars. We'll do anything you order us to do. Anything. Are you going to do exactly as I say? Of course. Then, let's kill that minister. Did you really see them? Yes, I did. Jeho and his mom really went this way. And after that, they disappeared for 3 days. Why did we even say that? What are you talking about? You said that because you knew Jeho's mom could hear us. If you weren't so annoying. Then what? That crazy group would have targeted us instead. But still, we already agreed to it, didn't we? You're making it sound like I'm the bad one. Aunties. Jeho. Please help. Mom is. You're saying she's at the bottom? Yes, she slipped down. Please help her. Didn't she die already if she fell from this height? How could you say that to a kid? What should we do then? Jeho. We can't do this with just us two. You should go and call the others here. You know, Mom was really strange. She goes somewhere every night and would always bring me back some chocolates. Do you know about it, aunties? Well. It's a special church service where only adults can participate. Right, Yuan's mom. Yeah, she's right. It's a church service hosted by the minister. Jeho, you like the minister, don't you? I don't. I hate him. Ayok. Now I'm certain. Kaya. So everyone here has just continued to overlook the activities of the minister in order to survive. Isn't it disgusting? It is disgusting. You know what to do from this point on, right? Kaya. Mom. Where did you go? Jeho. Where have you been? By the way, I think something dangerous happened. Let's run away from it. Jeho. Do you know that you will have to make an inevitable decision once you become an adult? But still, there's also a possibility that you will become a good adult in the future. Jeho, what are you talking about? When you become an adult, you promise that you will become a good one. I don't know if I will be able to protect you. So it's better to kill you before that happens. You're beautiful. How old are you this year? That's a perfect age. How did you break up with your husband? During the gate shock. He left us and ran away by himself, Minsu. But he died not long after. Hold my hand. It's safe over there. Arg. TCH. How is he a man if he can't even protect his woman? That's true. He was such an awful man. But the minister is different, right? You're going to protect Minsu and me until the end. Of course. But you will have to do something different. What was that? Minister, we are in trouble. There's someone. What on earth? Be wary of that lying prophet. They approach in sheep's clothing, but they are ferocious wolves. They will watch your movements and recognize you. That's what the minister said. Or is he really a minister? You brat. What are you doing? Who? Who are these beautiful ladies? We have something to ask you, minister. What is it? Why are you doing this? Why are you using the words of God? Well, because I'm not a minister. Before the gate shock, I was just a person who goes to church. And while I was attending a church service, the gate shock happened. Buildings were destroyed and the other churchgoers died. The minister died too. Are you a minister? They called me minister by themselves. And it's a lie that the public officials ran away from this shelter. I lured some hunters to take this shelter for myself and killed all of them. This is a disaster anyway. No one will know. No one. Ha. Why am I telling the truth? You're a heretic. Kya. Ha. Are you being played by a mere human being? Spare me. I'm a victim too. I wouldn't be here if he didn't do anything. I have a child. Without me, my child will. Don't worry. Minsu is already dead. I see. Then you can kill me now. What? What happened here? Why is everyone dead? Who's that woman? Why is she naked? Is there a special service today? Hello, dear hunters. A kid. Wait, never mind. I can't call scum like you hunters. What? What the heck is this kid on about? It's fine. You'll die anyway. Finish this. What is going on? She ran to me as if she's going to kill me, but she's fucking weak. By the way, your body is decent and you're quite pretty. You're different from the other staff I dealt with. Don't. Whoa. How scary. That kid said don't. You should read the room well. I hate kids like you. You're slow and loud. But there's something strange about that kid. Why can I feel an awakener's power from him? What? From that kid. Come to think of it, this woman is strange too. She's not a human. Could she be a familiar? TCH. An awakener with a familiar at this age. Don't tell me this kid killed everyone here. What a naughty kid. But kid, no matter how strong you are, you can't just show off your power like that. Ugh. Great power comes with a great price. I should give you a lesson as your senior. But first. Shall we play with that familiar first? Open your eyes properly and watch. I don't know how you got your familiar. But even though she's a familiar, she's still shaped like a human, so. Ha. Ha ha ha. You're laughing. I already knew. I knew I couldn't win against hunters. That's why I'm going to use that. What's that sound? A snake. What was that? We succeeded in luring them. What did that familiar do to the snake? They ran away. They pierced through the ceiling. Did you guys know? The voice of the kid from earlier. How strong hunters are. Before I came to this shelter, a hunter saved me. She looked quite strong too. But as she was saving me, this guy killed her. What's going to happen to you? Will you survive and persevere? The hunters died. And all the people died too. After I used all my power, I was found and rescued by hunters. They asked me a few things, but... What's your name? Where are your parents? Are you sure the people at the shelter were killed by a demonic beast? I don't know. I can't remember anything. I didn't answer them. Even though I have awakened, I didn't become a hunter. Of course, I had to use my power sometimes since I've become an orphan and I have to survive by myself. But I still had no plans to become a hunter. Because I already got my revenge. Come to think of it, I naturally ended up in this place. The place where awakeners like me illegally refrain from registering with the government. Hey. You're quite good looking. Don't you have a code name? Code name? I'm not a hunter. But I can't keep calling you hey. Or you. I have a code name too. It's Peacemaker. Do you know your code name doesn't suit you at all? What do you mean? It suits me a lot. As the Peacemaker, I solve my client's problem by killing. The meaning you have and the one I have is quite different. Well, if you can't think of a code name, I'll do it for you. It should be meaningful or similar. Ah. Loki. What do you think? He's a god in Norse mythology. Yeah. But why that? Well, you have the ability to make people feel they're welcome, but it's just a facade, right? Loki is known to be a trickster and a liar. It's perfect for you. It's not bad. Right. I have a talent for naming. I'll call you Loki from now on. Loki. But there's something I'm curious about, Loki. Why aren't you using your power for greed? What? That's what others do, as well as me. Everyone uses their power to satisfy their greed, but I don't see that from you at all. Or perhaps you still don't know yourself and what you want. What does that mean? I already did what I wanted and it was the revenge I did in the past. Excuse me, cutie. You look good. We're just ordinary people. Everyone in this place will receive great fortune. Because today is what you have been waiting and expecting for. The head of the heavenly demon sect is going to show us his power. Master. You're so cool, Master. So handsome. Cutie. The believer who's going to experience the miracle is him. Oh no. Are you blind? Yes, I got into an accident when I was young. And who is she? How pitiful. Oh my. She's my mom. If only I hadn't let go of his hand back then, he wouldn't be in this state. It's all my fault. Mom. Aren't they a pitiful mother and son? But your concerns will end here. The heavenly demon master will make you able to see again. Ach. My eyes. I can see. I really can. Master. Wow, Master. This is the power of the Master of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Master. Heavenly Master. Clap for the Master. Pfft. Ha 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 ha. I came here because of what the old man said. It's already the modern era and someone is still doing this stupid shit. Can he really make a miracle? If he can, then why is he bald? A master is not the kind of person would create miracles for personal gain. It's not like he can't do it, he just doesn't do it. Really? But who are you? Where did you come from? Then bring him back to life. Kaya. He. What are you doing? Save him. You should show me a miracle. Right. Ah, so that was it. You're going to make a miracle. As expected. You can save him, right? Master. So. Where are you going? Your son is dead. Son, my ass. I'm an unmarried woman. We just met today. That old man only paid me to act. The miracle is bullshit. I knew it. I was right. People who believe this are idiots. Now, everyone. What do you think? How does it feel to be Dees? It was all a lie. He said it was a miracle. So everything they showed us were lies. I saw the look of betrayal in their eyes. Just like me. You scammer. You deceived us. You've taken so much money from us. Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. I realized in that place, that my desire for revenge isn't over yet. Master. Master. So praise this God. Master. Praise me with all your heart and soul. And then I denied the existence of God with despair. Like I felt back then. Eliminate the apostle of lust from his sins. You little shit. Are you done talking? But why is he transforming into a demonic beast? Don't tell me what Team Leader Ma said back then. In other words, after examining the bodies of demonic beasts and hunters, all parts were made up of the same properties except for the heart. That's why I suddenly thought that demonic beasts and hunters may not be much different from each other. Just what on earth is the relationship between humans and demonic beasts? Die. Ha. He healed. So you can heal yourself. You're such a complicated son of a bitch. Knock. Even if you heal yourself. You know that tearing you apart like this will kill you, right? Ha, that's so gross. Is it infinite recovery? I've been restrained. Restrained. Wait. This Gehenna's space. So. Skill. Giga Blaze. How surprising. When entering towers below legendary grade, all demonic beasts will be revealed to the individual. Looks similar to a tower's quality. So I will lock on to all targets, including demonic beasts. Unlimited recovery skill when attacked, weak to magic damage. Now, then. Let's end this. Thank you. What? Free the apostle of lust from his sins. Quest cleared. New power 1. Is disappearing. So you finished it. No wonder the familiars disappeared. Is it because you killed their master? It was getting interesting. Too bad. Well, anyway. I've helped you as much as I could. So don't nag next time. What's wrong? Did his story disturb me? Hey. Baphomet. Hey. Why are you spacing out? Did I pity him? Are you listening? Hey, idiot. No way. That's impossible. Fool. Moron. But why do I feel so uncomfortable? Hey, what's 2 by 9? You don't know. Well, what do you know anyway? Shut up. You're too loud. You've been yapping non-stop. You should. What is this? Main quest. Eliminate the apostle of lust. Loki completed reward. Loki's special skill. Hyungnim. Please have this. I made fresh kimchi. I'm sure it will suit your taste, Hyungnim. Thank you, I'll eat it well. Come to think of it, I made some sauce the other day and it tastes good. Take some with you too. Thank you so much. But did you know? That girl came to Mr. Cha's place yesterday and she's here again. Is he even home? What should we talk about first if we ever meet today? Should I apologize? Wait, is it rude to come here without notice? But him suddenly hanging up on me makes it too uncomfy for me to call him again. I'm hanging up. What? Hey, Cha Minwo. W8. I need to clarify this vague situation. I can just find another mercenary that is as strong as Baphomet. Ms. Yoriam, do you not have any feelings for Cha Minwo? How are we going to have dinner? Just eat. What? Eating is the most important thing for busy modern people. How could an elementary kid like you be a busy modern person? I noticed it last time, but why are you so concerned over flies touching your food? Did you hear something? WHY. Am I hiding? Oh, the grandmas. Grandma. Can I go eat at your place later? Of course. You should come too, Mr. Cha. What? The skill you got after killing Loki is a familiar summoning skill. You also got a special skill after killing that hunter named Raven. Right. Raven, the apostle of rage, and Loki, the apostle of lust. You got their special skills. If the same thing will happen to the people you're going to deal with from now on, does that mean you can get their special skills as a reward? You think so too? What's going on with Baphomet? Why is Ari going so far to do this? Well, enough of that. Have you tried summoning a familiar? Your familiar is going to be determined according to your nature and disposition. And I wonder, what is going to be the ability of your familiar? Or how many familiars are you going to have? Nature. Do you want to have a fly as your familiar? Who wouldn't? They are small and valuable. Not as an aid in combat, but as a tool to gather information. Let's see what familiar you'll get. A familiar, huh? I want someone that looks terrifying. With sharp fangs and a ruthless instinct of a warrior. That's right. That strongest demonic beast. Activating familiar summoning skill. Ft. Fwahahaha. The heck? Is that your familiar? Ha 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 ha. What are these? The job has been handled well without any problems. Hunter found information related to the gate shock. I've read the documents about that shelter and there were traces of murder. But how is it related to that awakener? Loki? As expected, the statistics match. Statistics. After the gate shock, the criminal activities of awakeners increased. The influence of hunters became great after the gate shock. They enjoy wealth, power, fame, and everything else. And when they commit a crime, they can always hide it using their power. We are wicked creatures. Then did you only talk to Mr. Cha? Yes. What's he going to do after this? He's paying so much attention to Mr. Cha these days. He said he's going to an item repair shop. A repair shop. Not to the market. I'm pretty sure he only has ordinary items for an A-rank hunter. Shouldn't he go to the trading center to buy good items? Since it takes time to get an item at the trading center, maybe he needs items that he can use immediately. Now that he finished the job, I need to give him a reward. Is this the place team leader mentioned? Are you Hunter Baphomet? Team leader sent me here. I'm manager Yujisu. This is an item shop for specific hunters. Specific hunters. Yes, this is a shop where only hunters who've made a great contribution or have a close relationship with us may enter. But I'm far from having any of those. Is this a VIP room? Team leader has strong connections. Please enter. I knew team leader was strong. But I didn't expect him to be this powerful. What? The items here. Can you feel it? The items here are evil weapons. Evil weapon. It's a weapon that gives its user power, but at the same time, degrades or destroys their mind. That's why evil weapons are items that can't be traded between hunters. They are only available at VIP markets where the government buys from hunters and sells them only to certain hunters. Team leader Ma came all the way to this place just for a mere A rank. Even S-class hunters avoid entering this place because of the evil weapon's sinister energy. What was team leader Ma thinking? Bringing an A-rank hunter here. This place is a bit awkward for you, right? Let's move somewhere else. I feel a powerful killing energy here. What? So bring it on. Steal your mind. Kneel before me. This killing energy. There are many ways to handle an evil weapon without losing. One of them is to make them feel like the user has the upper hand. How does an A-rank have such a demonic beast-like killing energy? Hunter Baphomet, stop. Can you stop it? Can't you see that the manager is having a hard time because of it? He stopped it. We know each other, right? Do we? Who even are you? You. How could you say that to Guild Master Helios? Did you forget the banquet hosted by the Defiance Guild? And who are you? You brat. Oh, I remember that shitty face of yours. Weren't you the hunter that Nyorium rejected? He himself got rejected too. Then I injured your arm for attacking. Damn it. Our guild member was out of line. We'll introduce ourselves formally. I'm Helios and he's Varg. Are you Hunter Baphomet? Are you in the same guild as Terra? Terra. Kim Yoon-sun. Isn't that your guild master? Don't tell me you didn't know about her codename. So you don't know how great of a hunter she was. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. We've prepared the equipment as you have asked. What? He should have just said what he wanted to. What do you wish to do, sir? Shall we move someplace else? No, I'll take a look at the ones here. I was going to look for an ordinary weapon, but I'm curious about evil weapons, so. Hunter Varg, this is the weapon we introduced to you last time. That's Hunter. Oh, yes. Show me some daggers, axes, and swords. Then I'll show you the appropriate options. Please wait a moment. All preparations are done. Would you like to take a look? Oh, wait. What is this? Why can't I feel any killing energy from this item? Do you mean the demon book? It's difficult for us to handle it, so we put it here temporarily. Difficult to handle. It's sealed. Even if you want to check it out, you won't be able to. If it's a demonic book, why don't you ask magic-type hunters to unseal it? We've already tried that, but no one was able to do it. If it gets unsealed, it will be put in the evil weapons area for safety measures. I have very high expectations for you. The Vice Master is also expecting from you. The Vice Master. Right. I can do this. I can. It'd be better for you not to use it. What? I saw it earlier. Are you thinking of using that evil weapon? It's too much for you with your current strength. It will devour you. What does it matter to you if it devours me or not? Get lost. Your bluff is bullshit. You also bluffed at Yoriam like that. Boasting about a date you didn't promise. I never lied. Nah, Yoriam is just acting innocent. What? You're hiding really well. Mose yourself. Why you're back? We were guarding your house as ordered. Master. L loyalty. We pledge our loyalty. Inventory. What are these? Weapons for you guys. Take a look. Alright, but these items are mine, so I don't know if the system restrictions also apply to them. What do you feel about those? We feel an evil energy. And it's like they're whispering something. But it's okay, we're more evil. Alright, we're going. To where? What was that sound? Ignore it. Master, this place is the entrance of a tower. I want to test your strength in the tower. Strength test. You don't have to clear the tower. I just want to see how you guys fight. The criteria of this test is me. If you don't catch my eye, I will take your useless life with my own hands. Dai Kakaka. I can use them. You passed. FSHNK. Fwak. Clang Clash. They even fight like miniature versions of you. Geez, you scared me. When did you get here? I thought I told you not to come into the tower without my permission. Haven't you heard? I'm the awakened grade schooler. No one will bat an eye if they see me enter a tower. Oh, right. How was your first day at school? What? I don't want to go to school. Ha. You were all smiles this morning. I thought it would be great. What the heck happened? The standards. They're too low. Are you talking about us, sir? We had a test today. Do you know what it was? Okay, children. Today's test will be bending spoons. Wow, Sungti. Good job. And Suyin. Well done. 2 spoons at once. Amazing. And lastly, we have our new transfer student. Jin Yu Cha. Damn it. How many spoons should I bend without going overboard? What the hell? Why is that woman still here? And why is she looking at me with that look on her face? But said. Control your powers. If you stand out too much, you might draw attention from the 7 deadly sins. But I can't disappoint the woman who's sponsoring me. But I don't want to piss off Baphomet. But. Dizzy. Whatever. Hush. So you ended up revealing your powers. I had no choice. She's done so much for me. I didn't realize controlling my powers would be this hard. It's harder than any advanced magic I know. Self-care. I need a self-care session. Flutter. You're so extra. Oh, right. Check this out. Summoning item. Can you break the seal on this? Is it a grimoire? Apparently, they couldn't find any magicians who could break it. Ha, don't compare me to those second-rate scrubs. But why give me a sealed grimoire? Couldn't you get something better? I sensed something special about it. Has a good eye when it comes to items. Hand it over. Has been bound to you. Ha. Why is it bound to me? It needs to be bound if you're going to break the seal. Something feels off. Waste bottles, cans. That hits the spot. Hunter Ella, Guildmaster of La Foam. What kind of hunter whines so much? Hunters are human too, you know. Combat hunters might have stamina to spare, but magicians like me get tired easily. We're fragile, okay. Muse, do you want to get in 4 drip too? Why would young people need in 4? That's for old hags like you. Well, excuse me for being old. You'd think I deserve a little sympathy from someone who's in the same boat. So this is the hunter you're backing. Oh, you didn't see her at the Defiance Guild party. How is she? Isn't she pretty? Valkyrie is a washed-up influencer. Forget about Valkyrie. None of them compare to how I was in my prime. Excuse me. I knew you back then. Where is this confidence coming from? What are you suggesting? Guys came by the truckload to confess their feelings for me. Well, you weren't the only one. 2 guys had a fist fight over me once. Yeah, right. They were fighting to dump you on the other. Say that again, I dare you. Don't you remember that guy who approached you? He was using you to get closer to me, you I'm a buffer. What? That's why I brought her with me. She said she wanted to join me when I said I was going to see you. Buffer. That's a tough take. Even going to a tower by yourself is hard when you're a buffer. She can't even kill flies. They're just too perfect for her. The aura emanating from her must be a passive skill. It's not to show off her powers. It's an aura that calms the target. Some hunters tend to get overly excited in combat. They need composure more than anything. And this girl provides that for them. She's a natural. She can create incredible things. Don't the other guild members complain? About what? They might get cold feet if you play favorites too much. Who do you think I am? I shower each and every guild member with love. Muse is our guild's poster girl. She promotes our guild. Shouldn't you be more worried about yourself? What do you mean? Well, you know. That hunter. The stud who looks like a delinquent in your guild. The one who ripped off Hunter Bard's arm. Ripped off an arm. Who is that? Oh, you mean number 302. The only active hunter in our guild. No wonder. So you brought him to the party to introduce him to the rest of us. You know, I actually saw him outside. Where? In front of the Nebula Guild's building. What? When? When did you see him? I think it was a few days ago. He was being extra friendly. What? Who was? Vango, the guildmaster of Nebula. He looked determined to win him over. He had the eyes of a predator tracking its prey. Let's be honest. You just created your guild to get tax breaks. You don't have any real goals. In comparison, the Nebula Guild is the best in the country. They have the best welfare. The best benefits. I mean, they really have everything. I heard they don't spare any expenses, even for new recruits. That's why everyone wants to join the Nebula Guild. You better watch out, Yunxian. You might really lose him at this rate. Why are they all lined up? Make sure you take your medication every day. You'll have to gradually reduce the dosage. Do you walk regularly? Ha! The quack. Yawn. What are you doing here? I realized you have quite a lot of elderly residents in your neighborhood, number 302. It's the season for medical volunteer work anyway. As a guild master, I have to care for the reputation of my guild members. Oh, but there's no need to help. As your guild master, I would hate to bother my guild members. I'll clean up after myself after I'm done. You don't need to worry about a thing. Why does it feel like you're emphasizing certain words? Ha! You must have imagined it. Do whatever you want. It's fine with me as long as you don't do anything weird. Trust me. It's my goal to be a guild master that my members can trust. Again just now. You keep emphasizing. Thunk. Meoo. Just my luck. A soy sauce shower in broad daylight. What? Why isn't the hot water working? Oh, they mixed up the pipes. The right knob is the hot water. I see. She screamed because of the cold water. Glance. Knock knock. Who is it? Hey. Long time no see, Minu. Ha. Why are you shirtless? 302. Don't you have any other clothes? This one is too big. Oh my. We've met before, haven't we? At the Defiance Guild's party. Wet hair soft skin the klitsch. Boyfriend's shirt. Minu is shirtless. It's almost like. Aren't you interested in Minu at all? I had a misunderstanding. I thought you were interested in me. What? Sorry for interrupting you. Hey, what? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. She must have gotten the wrong idea. Damn it. Why the hell am I going through this? This misunderstanding is her fault. Where are you? Where'd you go? Nah Yoriam, you bastard. Looking for that pigtail girl. Do you know where she is? Is it here? Are you team leader Ma Sung-woon? Nice to meet you. I'm Inspector Kim Suk-hoon from the Ma-aro police station. It seems this isn't a case we can handle, so we contacted you. I see. So where's the body? Follow me, I'll show you. Team leader, this is. As you can see, the state of the body suggests it wasn't done by a person. Yes, this isn't the work of a human. Who.ngry, so. Hungry. Thank you for contacting us. We'll take over from here. We'll have to investigate further, but looks like you're right. Yes. No doubt about it. It's the necromancer. The last trace we found of the necromancer was back with Baphomet's mentor, Hunter Quartz. The necromancer wanted information on newly awakened hunters, and Hunter Quartz wanted his wife to be revived. So they made a deal. As a result, rookie hunters started disappearing. Even though the Baphomet hunter stopped the undead, and Quartz was arrested. Quartz died due to a curse placed by the necromancer. Team leader Ma, good luck. In the end, we couldn't find any clues about the necromancer. But the long-awaited clue has finally. Why is that? Until now, there were never large clues, but this time, could that necromancer be up to something big? Ha, seriously. How can you just say your piece and leave? Humph. P. What are you doing? I'm looking for a four-leaf clover. Doing something so trivial. Hey, I don't know why I have to explain this to you, but about earlier. I understand. It's quite common for guild leaders and members to have those kinds of relationships. No, that quack and I aren't like that. Sigh. Whatever. It's late, aren't you going home? Only until I find this four-leaf clover. Will you talk with me until then? Fine. Why are you staring at me like that? Who's staring? I was just looking. Anyway, about that cat, because of it. I got doused in soy sauce, I couldn't just let you leave. Though it's hard to believe a cat did that. Do you believe me? I believe you. Cats are such mischievous creatures. I also own a cat, so I know what they're like. They scratch even when just looked at. They push things off just sitting there. They would have gone extinct long ago if they weren't so cute. But that cat is amazing. It knocked over a jar of soy sauce. Was it an awakened cat? Anyway, why are you explaining yourself to me? What does your personal life have to do with? And what about you? Then why were you sulking? Why would you care what I do? Do you like me? Why do you like me? What? I've met so many just like you. They quickly develop feelings all because we climbed the tower together. But I didn't care. To me, they were just comrades to climb the tower with. But why are you like this? Why do you make me feel emotions I've never felt? You make me feel emotions I've never felt before. Hey, you. I've never been in a relationship before. Why are you laughing? Hey, it's really late. I'll take you home. This is my place. Isn't this the most expensive apartment? Is the whole building yours? Just one building. I'm going. Okay. Hey, Nayorium. Want to see that movie we missed tomorrow? I don't want to. What? It's not showing anymore, it's already closed. How about a musical? I have good tickets. Fine. Is it here? Yes, this is the place. The informant who found the body attacked by the necromancer. But they're not answering the door. Correct. The phone isn't ringing either, seems like they're not home. What should we do? What can we do? We'll have to wait here until they come back. Why is that person running away? No idea. What's the chance that person is a witness? 80%. Grab them. Where do you think you're going? That person. You're definitely a witness, right? So why are you running? You aren't the necromancer, are you? What is this? That face. His name. His name, what was it? I can't quite remember. Alright. I was the one that found him. He's dead, right? That person. Of course, he's dead. In that condition. But why am I still alive? I should be dead too. I should have died by his hand. Sob. HNNG. His name is Seo Hyunmin, codename is Shadow. A rookie hunter who went missing a year ago. And the corpse found by Shadow was a rookie hunter. Given the circumstances, everything points towards the necromancer. It seems Shadow knows the whole truth. But in that state, there's nothing we can do. So what should we do now? Shadow is the only victim that the necromancer failed to kill. Somehow, we need to restore that hunter's memories. Do whatever you want. Whether it's watching a movie or another musical. Last time, you slept through the whole musical. How could you fall asleep? It was a masterpiece of an adaptation. If there had been a war scene, I would have stayed awake. Is that all that goes on in your head? You really are a battle maniac. Let's do what you want the day after tomorrow. That doesn't feel right by me. If you don't end up falling asleep, then it's fine by me. But weren't we making plans for you, Na Yoriam? Forget it. That's not what I meant. What's that noise? It doesn't seem like a big deal, but I'll call you back later. Hey, Beelzebub. What's all the commotion? Beelzebub. Save me. Get this book off me. That book, no, that grimoire is the one I gave you back then. I knew there was something off about you. No wizard could break its seal. Ha ha ha, for this great wizard Beelzebub, breaking a seal is impossible. How did you bring back such a grimoire like this? What is it? Akashic records. Akashic records. I'll show you with my own eyes. Hey, grimoire. A book containing all information regarding science, magic, world history, and everything extracted from the past and present, predicting the future. It even combines the essence of all events from the past and present. That's what the Akashic records are. It's something good, isn't it? Why are you whining when I gave you such wonderful equipment? It might sound good. But it's not. Did you think about the consequences of using this grimoire? What happens if you use it? You either become God or a rebel against God, accessing and absorbing all the information in the Akashic records. Do you think there's an existence in this world that can handle that? So you broke the seal of such a terrifying book. Now that I think about it, it makes no sense. This book was meant to be unbreakable, and this grimoire shouldn't be here in the first place. It was stolen. Stolen. What do you mean? God waged a war. But his opponent was an existence God couldn't defeat. God thought he was omnipotent. Beelzebub. Therefore, he felt more helpless, drowning in despair. So, he stole his hidden ultimate weapon, the Akashic records. God comprehended everything, and planned to create a weapon to win the war. That weapon was... what? What am I saying now? Beelzebub. Anyway. Now you understand, right? This grimoire is a tremendously dangerous weapon. I can't even remember what I said yesterday because of it. Is destroying it possible? I tried, but no, it's an indestructible item. It's like this grimoire is saying it will stay with us until we die. Leave it to us, Lord Beelzebub. Alright, contact me if anything happens. Yes. Do you know where the master is going? Not sure. If he's entering the tower, take us too. Quiet. That's not for us to decide. Our duty is to protect Lord Beelzebub in the residence and prevent any enemy intrusions. But for this place's protection, I alone am enough. In positions. From now on, your duty is to protect the master. Cha Min-woo. That's what you said. That you'll align with me. Really, on your day off, this is all you can think of. Wow, this equipment is all the latest models. It's a PC room, so of course. PC room. I'm not familiar with it. What? You've never been to a PC room? Isn't a PC room for gaming? I'm not into games. But it's so shiny, the lighting is amazing, it's fascinating. Now that I think about it, Na Yoriam. The musical she took me to before. The work is about a love story that transpired during the French Revolution in the 1700s. The content itself is phenomenal, and not only the actors, but a famous composer collaborated to create harmonious pieces. She's a cultured rich girl. So I just need to focus on playing games here. Why? What's wrong? Why? I've played this game before. Wow. You can eat food here too. Best Tiak Galbai rice bowl 6000 KRW amazing. Wow. Amazing. Dinner. What do you feel like eating? I don't know. I know what I want to eat. Something I've never tried before. Are you here on a date or just another day? Both. You really are. Now I understand. When I'm with you, Cha Min-woo, I feel free and safe. Is it because you're a strong hunter? Truth is, I'm terrified of entering the tower. The monsters. The battles. I'll keep entering the tower. So. This resolve intact. Can I rely on you, with your strong will? Oh, of course. Who is it? Such bad timing. Sorry for calling late at night, Baphomet Hunter. You sure came quickly. But why does your face look so grim? I was busy. This better be good. We need your help, Baphomet Hunter. Help. What help do you need from me? We found a survivor who survived the necromancer's attack. Can you wait here? I'll be right back. Okay. A survivor was found. Until now, we haven't even found corpses. Luckily, both a corpse and a survivor were found. I'd like you to meet the witness. The survivor. Why? You're the only one who has fought the necromancer's minions directly. We thought you might get some different leads from meeting the survivor. Do we have to? The person survived, right? They'd know the necromancer's face, no. Well, because of the minions, they don't remember their name or the necromancer's face. Ha. So. Yes, we hope something will happen if they meet you, Baphomet. The witness. Where did he go? Sorry. Did I bump you? Where am I? Those eyes. Yes. How the hell are they handling things here? Assistant Manager Kong Tae-young is the one in charge, but something came up, so he asked another employee to take over. Hunter Shadow Team Leader Ma. Ha, I've been looking for you everywhere. Why are you here? Well. Being inside was kinda suffocating, so, I'm sorry. Is this man the survivor of the necromancer? That doll. Oh, this. Some woman dropped it. I think she was startled by my face. Remind later message. Decline answer. Cha Minwo. I was right. It was the same monster that killed my mother. That undead creature ate one of his eyes, and part of his brain has fused with it. And that might be the reason why he can't remember what the necromancer looks like. What do you think? Do you recall anything? Of course not. That hunter may have been partially consumed by the undead creature, but he's still alive. That vile stench I smelled back then. I don't smell it anymore. Is there no way to restore his memory? We're trying various methods, but he's having trouble even remembering what happened yesterday, so it will take time. It's a miracle that he's still alive at all in this state. So, I guess today's meeting was unproductive. By the way, you mentioned earlier that you found both a corpse and a survivor at the same time. Yes. This hunter found and reported the body of a hunter that the necromancer killed. Strange, right? Until now, no bodies or traces have ever been found. So there are three possible explanations. First, something happened to the necromancer, so they couldn't finish the job. Second, the device used to dispose of bodies malfunctioned. And the third is, both the first and second happened at the same time, preventing them from disposing of the body. I get what you're saying, but what do you mean by the second? What device? Remember your mentor, Hunter Quartz. Quartz was killed by the necromancer's undead creature right in front of assistant manager Kong Tae-young and me. Did Quartz get completely devoured by that undead creature without any trace? No, as there are parts of his body that were left behind. Couldn't they easily get rid of the remaining parts by burning them or using magic? If that were the case, the necromancer would have already been caught. After all, we're not inside a tower or gate. Do you think we only catch these criminal hunters once in a blue moon? Whether it's fire or magic, it leaves traces. If there's even the tiniest unknown trace, we will relentlessly track it down. We've caught more than a truckload of hunters that way. So, they must have used something to dispose of the body. They must have used an item that the awakened can easily get. We believe that this item can completely eliminate all traces. What? That's why Mr. Kong isn't here. If they purchased the item through normal channels, there would be a record. So we're currently searching through those records with Mr. Kang's help. To be honest, I'm not holding out much hope. After all, if they are a hunter who isn't registered with the government, they probably acquired it through illegal means. By the way, the woman who came with you earlier, she's Hunter Reaper, isn't she? Are you two dating? Mind your own business. This is serious. There's an old saying. Love is blind. You're becoming more human-like. It's not a bad thing, but it's best to make things clear. Don't forget that your true nature is that of a beast. The human heart is weak, so when the time comes to wield the blade, its edge might become dull. Keep that in mind. Cha Minwo. Remind later message answer. Sorry, now is. Yoriam. What's the occasion? You're suddenly inviting me for a meal. I was passing by and thought of you. I also wanted to thank you for your advice last time. Don't mention it. So, did things with Cha Minwo work out? Ah. Yes. We decided to go out. Oh, really? Congratulations. Yeah, thank you. Please, order whatever you like. It's on me. No, you treated me last time too. This time, it's my turn. Honestly, the timing is perfect. The leader was busy, and I was about to eat alone. Haha. What should we order? Skill. Agility copy. The target is very friendly. The condition to temporarily copy the target system settings has been met. Would you like to use the skill? I'm sorry, Ji-hyun. Use. Take care. Yes, you too. Synchronizing with the system. The system has been approved. Welcome. Assistant Manager Moon Ji-hyun, please press the desired floor number. This is unbelievable. Do I have to come all the way to her house to see her? Did I do something wrong? Or, he must have acted all high and mighty like that to Na Yoriam as well. Putting on airs over a non-existent date. I didn't lie. Na Yoriam is the one who's ignoring me. Damn it, whatever. I don't know what's happening. Are you waiting for Yoriam? Ha. Na Yoriam's uncle, the one I saw before. You're not listening to me at all. I told you, didn't I, stop going out with Yoriam? Na Yoriam isn't a child. Aren't you being overprotective? Overprotective. Does it look like I'm being overprotective? If you keep meeting Yoriam, you'll regret it. What? If you don't want to die, you'd better stop seeing her. Those eyes. There's no doubt about it. They're the same eyes that killed my mother. I don't know why he has those eyes, but I'm sure he's connected to my mom's death. But why is someone like that in the Hunter Central Division? Could it be that the Central Division is after those eyes? I've only heard it through rumors. There's a guild within the government that investigates and eliminates criminal hunters. Of course, no one has actually seen that guild, but if there's a reason they're after those eyes and protecting the person who has those eyes. No. I need to find him. If he has those eyes, he might know where they came from. But where is he? I've looked around, but there's no sign of him being here. Why is there a door here? No way. Who? Ah. Why, you're the person I saw before. The teddy bear, I returned it to a man. Why is your face like that? The monstrous eye on your face, someone did that to you, right? Do you know that person? I am sorry. I already told manager Ma Sung-woon about that. My head hurts, I'm hungry, I can't remember anything else. Please. I need information about that person. Sorry. I am useless. Mom. 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 Dead. No. No. Mom can't die. Don't die. Don't. D.E. See Hunter Reaper. What are you doing here right now? Hunter Central Management Headquarters. Na Yoriam. Team Leader Ma Cha Minwo, your girlfriend's here. Come pick her up. Na Yoriam. I mean, Reaper knows about the necromancer. She doesn't know everything. She only knows about the eye. During the gate shock, Reaper's biological mother was killed by someone with that eye. It seems that person is the necromancer. To find out more, she secretly infiltrated and provoked Shadow, which made him go berserk. We have him unconscious now, but why? Why didn't you tell me? Is that why you ignored my calls? What were you thinking? I'll take you home. Berserk. Yeah, it happened while you were digging through the exchange information. Isn't it actually a good thing? If Hunter Reaper knows about the necromancer, she has no useful information. She's just blinded by revenge. How scared must he have been? To suddenly go berserk and attack Hunter Reaper. What's wrong? It's just, wait. Something's bothering me. Weren't we going to your house? Where is this? My hideout. Alright, go in and rest. Cha Minwo. Wanna come in? Have some tea before you go. I mentioned it before, remember? My dream was to become a famous archaeologist. Back when I was younger, before I became a hunter. The real reason I entered dungeons is because maybe there's something I can do to prevent another gate shock. I'm not strong. So I thought if I found a way for humans and beasts to coexist without fighting, that would be enough. But maybe it was all to distract myself from reality. The truth is, my mom was killed during the gate shock by someone with those eyes. Everything I tried so hard to deny came flooding back the moment I saw those eyes. I wanted revenge on the eyes that killed my mom. So, I did something I shouldn't have. I knew it was stupid. This doesn't suit you. Being stuck in the past, crying, seeking revenge. It doesn't suit you at all. I'll get revenge for you. So just stay as you are. Do you remember what I said before? About the most important thing when it comes to romance and dating. I want to check. Hello, Moon Ji-hyun. Hello. You must be very busy, right? Is there a reason you came to see me? I heard about Hunter Reaper. They say it happened because of me. Ah, that. It was Hunter Reaper's decision alone, so it's not your fault, Ms. Moon. But if I had been more alert. I'll help you as well. You're looking for an item that can cleanly dispose of bodies, right? Yes, thank you. We need to identify if there are any related trade items between hunters. But where did you hear about this? From Mr. Ma. I also got approval from the system department for a trade lookup program. Let's work hard to find it together. Is it okay for you to help out? Our team leaders don't get along. Because of the overseas business trip, it's fine. Why do I feel so uneasy? It feels like I'm missing something. Ugh. Hunter Shadow, are you awake? Mr. Ma, what happened to? Well, what happened to that woman? Do you remember? Vaguely. I think I attacked her. Nothing happened, so don't worry. Now, shall we move? Welcome, Mr. Seo Hyunmin. Treatment room. How are you today? Feeling alright? Yes. Hello, doctor. How's the headache that started a few days ago? It's better now. That's good. We'll start the treatment. Lie down here please. What? Today, to help recover memory, some stimulating therapy might be. I told you no, providing stimulation could be dangerous. I told you. Is this because of the Hunter Reaper? I heard she sneaked in. I get that you're in a hurry, but reckless stimulation treatment could put the patient at risk. If you keep doing things this way, I won't be able to help you. That's fine. Now, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. By the way, Hunter's Reaper and Baphomet seem to have something going on between them. Oh. Really? It looks like they've cleared up their misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? You don't need to know. So they're at that stage. Han, meanwhile, someone's growing old and single. No, hey. What? Are you talking about me? Who else? At least I've been married once, unlike you. TSK. That's not something to brag about. Shut up. Don't you feel resentful? Ha. I'm talking about Hunter Reaper. She used you to sneak in, right? I was taken back at first. But I get why she did it. You get it. For a support mission, I once climbed the sanctuary tower with Hunters Baphomet and Reaper. On the way, there was a floor where they simulated a gate shock. Hunter Reaper's trauma seemed agonizing. Someone took advantage of the gate shock to kill her mother. If there was any evidence here that could identify the culprit, I might have done the same as her. I see. Come to think of it, Hunter Reaper cleared the sanctuary tower. Yes. According to Hunter Reaper, Hunters Baphomet and Griffin had almost defeated the boss, and she accidentally finished it off. And with an item that Ms. Moon. Why did you stop talking? Hunter Shadow. Seo Hyunmin. What's wrong? It's dangerous. Dangerous. That woman. That woman. It's going to be dangerous. Who's going to be in danger? If it's that woman, then surely. Devoured. Devoured. Hunter Reaper. Sorry. Did you wait long? No, I just got here too. You're hungry, right? What do you want to? What is this? Since when has this been in my body? You wanna know? The full now. What I swallowed back then was. Do you get it now? He's. Who? Who are you? What do you mean? You know me, Baphomet. I am Reaper. Did you have fun playing house with Yoriam? We need to report this. Police. Usually, I'm not this hands-on, but I've been so bored until now. Baphomet, did you know? I need to contact the police. You're supposed to save the best things last. They taste even better that way. And that's exactly what today is. Baphomet, you're going to be absolutely delectable. Kids. Eat your fill. Wah. Ha. Now, shall I start my meal too? Treatment room. What did you say? Is that true? Hunter Reaper. Yes, yes. I remember everything now. The monster that did this to me. That woman hired me. And I slowly fell for her. A kiss. I didn't know. That kiss would drag me to hell. I barely escaped from her and hid. But my body was already consumed by the dead spirit entity. Who knew she'd find out where I was? Yes, that strange feeling back then. When Hunter Shadow's dead spirit entity went berserk and attacked. That attack. It wasn't aiming for Hunter Reaper. It was for me. Anyway, I understand. Hunter Shadow, please focus on your recovery. Reaper. Wait a second. That means patient 302 is in danger. I know. Hunter Baphomet was deceived too. Contact. How dare you? Betray my mother. I can't forgive you. Die. Please. Save. Me. Team. Leader. No, wait. How? How could she do something so cruel? After killing Hunter Quartz, now she kills Hunter Shadow right in front of me. Hunter Reaper. What happened? He was found in the plaza. There's a dead spirit entity in his body. Patient 302. Can you hear me? Thank goodness. The spirit entity hasn't completely taken over. But what should we do? Parts of his organs have already been consumed. Patient Seo Hyunmin's possession period was too long, so we couldn't save him, but there's still hope for patient 302. Don't tell me. Are you going to use that ability? Patient 302, I've removed the organs that were consumed by the dead spirit entity. I'll create new ones for you now. Don't worry. You'll be just fine. Here's the current situation report. 15 dead, 2 severely injured. A hunter attacking civilians, geez. What's the status of Hunter Reaper? We're tracking her. How is Cha Minwo's condition? They said the treatment went well. His recovery depends on his willpower. Cha Minwo. Na Yoriam. You seem so familiar with the tower, I thought you had experience with illegal entry. But it seems that's not the case, huh? It's been a long time since the Tower of Labyrinth. Do you remember me? It's Reaper. Having no information and only a few clues to investigate. How thrilling. Ah, but, when we're outside, call me by my name instead of that code name. Na Yoriam. Good night. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Calling a guild ranked in the top 3 a no-name. Even small injuries can snowball. No way. I can't imagine kissing Cha Minwo at all. How about a musical? I happen to get good tickets. Can I rely on someone with a strong heart like you? I want to confirm. Baphomet. Cha Minwo. Cha Minwo Baphomet. Cha Minwo Baphomet. Please. Cha Minwo Baphomet. For God's sake. Get lost. Idiot. Enjoy your freedom to the fullest. You must be out of your mind. The old me would never have created such a mess. What should I have done then? Ha. Why are you asking me? You already know. I climbed the tower on my own, killing countless enemies. There was no hesitation when I swung my sword. Compassion. That doesn't suit me. Kill as cruelly as your hatred from this betrayal. Just like I killed the enemies that blocked my path. That's who I, Baphomet, am. Rea. Eliminate the apostle of gluttony. You can't just remove it like that. What happened? As you can see, that Hunter Reaper lost her mind and attacked you. Then when you were on death's door, your familiars appeared and saved you. It seems like the spirit in your body is completely gone too. You were in bed for quite some time. You're leaving like that. If you do, anyone who sees you would think you're a crazy patient who escaped from a mental hospital. I knew this would happen, so I brought you some clothes. Go change first. Where are you going? I'm sure your body hasn't fully recovered yet. Hunter, you noticed it, didn't you? You had suspicions that Hunter Reaper was the necromancer. What made you say that? I heard it from Moon Ji-hyun, the hunter from the Hunter administration. The one who went to the Tower of Sanctuary with you. It's an auctioned legendary item. It's an item used to completely get rid of corpses. And you must have noticed that. Well, what's the point of questioning you like this? Hunter Reaper's uncle, the CEO of her Iona Hotel, killed himself. That man did. Overprotective. Is that what I look like to you? You're going to regret meeting Yoriam. It's better to stop seeing her if you don't want to die. He knew about his niece's identity. We found evidence that he concealed all of Hunter Reaper's crimes from our investigation. Sir. Can you handle Hunter Reaper if you're physically and mentally unstable? If you can't, I will take care of Hunter Reaper. Shut up. I'll handle this. Isn't it funny? What is it? Hold'em Pub hello. Hold'em Pub open today. We can give you a free drink. It's been a while since we saw each other like this. You look very exhausted. Why is your body? He found out. I barely managed to access this place, so it's a bit unstable. It might take some time to recover the data. This is the last time we can talk until I recover. And this is my last gift. This is the power you're going to have in the near future. Make sure to use it only once. At a time when you are having a hard time and have lost your will to fight. I wished for you to have affection for human beings, not to develop unrequited love. For just one human being. Those feelings will make you suffer. Please, stay safe until we meet again. Promise me. What do you want? You always talk vaguely. What the heck do you want? I want him to die. Ah. Met. It's you. The one who seeks to fulfill Ra's wish. I was wondering what she's up to. But I didn't know she was hiding something like this. Oko cd cliquertically coco c.voc duco onavi you do this. Ra, why did King 101 moo? You were always on my side. Whatever the outcome is, it'll only benefit me, Ra. On who are you? I haven't met you, but you've met me. We'll meet again. R.A. Mr. Cha Minwo. I don't know where she is, but I'll take you there. We tried to find her, but we couldn't. There's still a part of it in your body that hasn't been removed yet. Why did you hide it? If I get it removed, we won't be able to find her. This will tell me her location. Is it instincts? Or is it the same thing as how beasts find their mother? Come to think of it. I think I now know how Hunter Shadow suddenly escaped back then. He tried to search for Hunter Reaper according to his instincts. That explains the headaches. You said the closer you get to the necromancer, the more painful it gets, right? Hunter Shadow gets headaches, and you get the pain through your hand. So it's like, if you put the pieces together one by one, it's creepy. We're here. I'll deal with this myself from here. Leave it to me if you can't, Hunter. I'll be on standby. Why are you doing this? I'm worried about the person who will make my wish come true. I wonder why people keep on asking me to grant them a wish. Don't worry. I won't let you down. You're here. No wonder I had the urge to wait for some reason. This is the place where I awakened. Toe. Welcome. As expected, you're strong. Holmes. Ha 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 ha. Just as I thought, you truly are strong. Ah. Poor Urium. I ended up sincerely liking someone. But that someone is trying to kill her. That's right. Those eyes. Mixed with affection and hatred. Do you know what's the most delicious thing in this world? The body of a person. And the most delicious body among people are the bodies of those who look at me with affectionate eyes. Show me, Baphomet. Show me everything you have. Why? Are you resisting it? Your mind keeps telling you, Kya. To kill her. Right. Kill me, Baphomet. Baphomet. That day was the beginning of everything. Hello, Director Kim. I heard you put in your notice of absence. It's nothing much, but I'm on vacation right now. Yes, I'd like to go on the family vacation that I kept pushing back because I was busy. Urium. I told you not to take your hand out of the window. It's dangerous. Oh my, I'm sorry. Yes, so I am on vacation, but regarding the hotel breakfast. You scared me, Mr. Driver. Isn't Mom being too harsh? She's doing that because she's worried about you, miss. And Miss Urium, you should put on your seatbelt. Whoa. Today's weather is so nice. Thank you very much. I could have driven myself. Don't mention it. I was also planning to go to my hometown for vacation. It's a relief that your destination isn't that far from my hometown. You should use the car. No, I can use public transportation. We can rent a car too. Is that a tower? Then, please stay safe and enjoy your vacation. Yes, you too, Driver Yang. Shall we go check in now? Wow. They say this area has a lot of ruins. The royal tomb is well preserved too, Mom. I want to go to the museum tomorrow. So this hotel uses this product. It smells good too. Should our hotel also switch to this brand? Ah, really, Mom? We're here on vacation, not to work. Oh dear, my bad. It's an occupational disease. So where did you say you want to go? The museum. I want to see the relics myself. They say there are lots of accessories worn by the nobles and tools used by commoners. Do you like it that much? Yeah. It's fun. I feel like the people who lived during that period too. Like I got on the time machine. The hour's late. Let's go to sleep now. Okay. Ah. Before that, we should talk to Dad first. Dad. You're looking at us, right? Thank you for protecting Mom and I today too. Keep protecting us tomorrow. And in the future too. Someone please. Save us. Ak. Ak. Mom, why? Why are there demonic beasts here? Mom. Run quickly. It's a dead end. Hey, come this way. Those freaks can't get inside here. Hurry. Are you okay? Are you hungry? This one is new and it's good. Thank you. Thank you so much for saving us. It's nothing. I'm glad the both of you didn't get hurt. Are there no casualties here? Not yet. Probably because you can only enter this convenience store through the building. You can stay here with your child in the meantime. Those monsters from earlier. They have really good eyesight, but they can't break through or pass through walls. They will keep on wandering around this place. Thank you for letting us stay here, but how do you know so much about them? Yes, sir. Ho-soo-jung. Su-min, are you okay? Ugh. Wake up, please. What should we do? He needs to go to a hospital immediately. This is the younger brother of our employee, Soo-young. He was attacked by those monsters earlier. We were able to find out the monster's characteristics because of that. I did first aid, but his condition is... a disaster alert. So it's still possible to call. We should call the emergency disaster alert. We would like to warn everyone of the invasion of demonic beasts due to the gate shock. All citizens are advised to stay indoors or in designated shelters. Those who are already inside should refrain from going outside. Emergency disaster alert. The hunters are currently rescuing people and please don't lose hope. Gate shock. Then does that mean? We have to wait until a hunter comes. Gate shock. What is that? We tried calling for rescue, but no one answered. The electricity might cut off soon, so please take care of the food that needs to be refrigerated. Then let's go to the designated shelter once the situation outside gets better. But of course, it'd be better if the hunters found us. Thank you. I don't know how to repay you. Aren't we all in trouble? Of course, I should help. But I can't guarantee you that this place will be safe over time. Besides, someone is injured, so we can't delay this. Yes, I'll do everything I can to help. Alright then. Let's take turns in keeping watch. My mom and I stayed there because of their boss' kindness. That's right. I should cheer them up for their kindness. I'm still young. I will help you. But I can help. It's my dream to become an archaeologist. That's amazing. As long as I can give. Sujin Yuni. I brought you a cold towel. Oh, thanks. I should give everyone strength. How's Sumin Appa? Does he still have a fever? Yes, I think it's because of his wounds. I need to keep on disinfecting it. I can't tell how deep the wound is, so I'm worried. If only we had antibiotics. What's that? Ah. It's a drug that can stop an infection from spreading. It's not only important to treat the wound, but also to take care of it afterwards. Whoa, Yini's so smart. Not really, I just learned it in school. Ah, right. The boss said you're a nursing student. Is it your dream to become a nurse? Well, yes. Whoa, that's so cool. I hope Sumin Appa gets better soon. Yeah. He might get better if I tell my dad. Dad. Yes, Mom said Dad's not with us right now, but he's always watching over us. He always played with me and made me laugh despite being sick. My pretty daughter is here, and that's because Dad is a strong man. So whenever I'm having a hard time or when I'm in pain, I tell my dad. I thank him for watching over me, and he's going to watch over us from now on. I get stronger whenever I think about it. Dad. You're watching, right? Please help Sumin Appa get strong. Yoriam is quite admirable. She brought them a cold towel even if they didn't ask her to. I wonder who she took after to be that kind. She's lively despite growing up without a dad. I told Yoriam that her dad is always watching her because I was afraid to tell her that her dad's sick. It looks like it became a sense of support for Yoriam. I promised Yoriam's dad that I'll be as strong and lively as Yoriam. After a few days, no rescuers arrived and it became impossible to go to an evacuation shelter. In addition, calls could no longer get through. I've been posting rescue requests to the community. It seems like it'd be hard to get rescued. Wow, they gave me this after helping with work. Whoa. You want to eat it with Mom? Yes. Here. All right. Let's have a taste. The electricity. The electricity got cut off. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Dad is watching over us. I need to be strong. Everyone, get out. Sir, what's going on? Where have you been, sir? It's dangerous. There are hunters. The hunters are here to save us. Hunters. Hunters. We ran into a strong monster. All the hunters who were with us were killed by it, but I managed to run away and met your leader. Of course, I will have to reorganize myself since there are a lot of demonic beasts out there. But I can promise you one thing. I will make sure that everyone here gets to the shelter. The appearance of this hunter became the only ray of light here. But as soon as one side of the building collapsed, 2/3 of the food was gone. And the man who introduced himself as a hunter. What the heck? I thought I was lucky to find this, but they're now in trouble. Wasn't that good of a person? If we find a way to leave this place, we can save your brother too. But it's too dangerous, boss. If we get hurt. Mom. Only. Promise me. What happens? Protect her. Protect Yoriam as much as you can. I'm going too. Mom. Are you really going? Can't you just not go? Wait here for a bit. We'll go find a way out. But, Sujin, can you lend me some pants and running shoes? It's difficult for me to move in these clothes. Oh, I have pants and running shoes from when I used to work here. I'll lend them to you. Are you really going? It's dangerous though. Yes, I need to do whatever it takes. Bring raincoats too. It's raining hard. I've confirmed this route is safe. The fewer the people, the less the demonic beasts become interested, so they usually move to another place. Why are they targeting humans? They are moving according to their nature. It's in their nature to attack beings that invade their territory. I understand they attack us when we go to towers and gates since it's their territory. But this is where we live. It doesn't make sense, but they think of this place as their territory too. It's called a gate shock, right? How long would it take for this disaster to end? It'll end once all the demonic beasts have been taken care of. I see. Mr. Hunter. Why did you stop? Are you sure you won't regret going with me? What? Do you have any bitter feelings? It's better to run. I don't know why he's suddenly like that, but let's run. What? Oh, okay. Ha, ha. A demonic beast. Ha. There. There are cobwebs everywhere. TCH, we ran like that for nothing. Looks like the rain has stopped. Are you worried? They'll be all right. I thought I'd be fine by myself. But it seems like I'm still far from becoming strong. What do you mean? You're still a child who needs to be protected, Yoriam. Auntie said the same thing as you. I want to hurry and be an adult already. What was that sound? Mom. Mom, are you okay? Did you get hurt? The spider. Ha. Spider. It's a relief that you made it safely. So is the escape route. But where's boss? We couldn't do anything. I'm so sorry. If not for that, we could have. The boss. What did you just say? Jungian's dad is swaying. Boss. Auntie. That night, the rain started to pour again after it stopped. Thanks to the rain, we have some water supply. Staff only. The hunter got injured. After hearing the news about the uncle, Auntie never moved an inch. And then there's Mom who saw how he died. We can't go out. They'll kill all of us. We need to survive here. Aok. Spider. And Mom. She became strange. Mom is sick now. I need to support her. Dad. A spider. Where are you going? Let's go together. Auntie. 2 days. A week. 2 weeks. Oh no, it broke. Looks like it broke because you've been using it for a while. Do you want to just keep your hair down? Yeah. A month. I've gotten used to this lifestyle. What are you doing? What's wrong, Sujin? This guy took Suman's food too. But isn't it only right to take his food since he's only lying down there without doing anything? He's not feeling well. He doesn't even take meds. If he doesn't eat anything, he won't survive. I'll give him my food instead, Sujin. What? No. Yoriam is. This is ridiculous. Is this store managed by you? The real owners are dead. One of them was killed by a demonic beast. And the other one committed suicide. So don't be too kind. Are you really a hunter? Ha! If you're a hunter, shouldn't you prioritize those who are weaker than you? But your actions are. Miss, it seems like you misunderstood something. Hunters weren't picked for their personalities. It's because of their abilities and existence. And like you said, that's how ordinary people think of hunters. You only look for us in times of difficulty, and it's ridiculous. Do I really need to be considerate amidst this chaos? You guys should be more considerate of me. What are you going to do if I kill all of you to get all the food? What did you just? I was just joking. Why are you so serious? The injury I got from the spider. A joke. This isn't the situation to be joking around like that. A few days later, Sumin Appa got better. Sujin Yuni became brighter. And since Sumin Appa recovered, the hunter kept on having soured expressions. I don't know why. But Mom doesn't look good either. I had no idea why the adults were anxious because I was just a kid back then. But it was because we ran out of food. That anxiety. Killed him. Aok. Sumin. I didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. Why is this happening? Why did this happen to the convenience store couple? And Sumin Appa? Why? Humph. Don't provoke him. He'll kill you. He doesn't mind sacrificing other people for his own gain. That's what he did on that day. Damn it, is this the end? This is crazy. I don't get it. Why is this guy drooling since earlier? Is it hungry? What are you waiting for? Run. But there are spider webs everywhere. I tried throwing something on it and it melted. Melted. Why does this woman look alright? Did the spider not attack her? Don't tell me, Hunter. Beside you. I know now. It's a female. Hunter. You want to help, right? Then sacrifice yourself. Arg. I asked why he did that, but his answer was. So what? If I hadn't done that, the two of us would have died. Didn't you survive too? We need to survive, Yoriam. A king was born in this place. That hunter was the kind one, and to him, weaklings like us are nothing. After that, he took all our food and we could only eat the food he distributes. Enough food for us not to die. And that's when hell started again. Yoriam. Are you okay? I am okay. I'm strong. Honey. Honey. Take care of Yoriam well. I don't know what to do. How can I protect Yoriam? You won't get food today. What do you mean? Hunter. There's not much food left, so I had to take away your portions. What? Why? It's been a while since we last ate. If you don't give us, why would you need food when you haven't been doing anything but playing around? I have to keep moving to look for an escape route. So I need more energy. Did you find one? No, not yet. When will you find one? How long do we have to wait to be able to leave this place? We've been trusting you and you took our food away. If this goes on, how dare a useless beggar like you say that? Ugh. It looks like the injury you got from the spider hasn't healed yet. What? And it looks like it's getting worse. What did you just say? Caught wet. What should I do? What do I do in this situation? What can I do to protect Yoriam? Mom. I'm hungry. Suyong. Kurg. Is this poison? It keeps spreading. But I need to quickly find shelter. Hunter, did you go out? Did you find an escape route? It rained today, so I was able to get water. It's clean. Drink it. Why are you suddenly being nice to me? I just thought it was pointless because, like you said before, you're the only one who can get us out of this place. We need to do our best for you to stay strong. 2. Ha. You finally know your place. That's right. You should do that. You should stay still and wait. Hunter, do you remember what you told us before? What is it? You said that since the gate shock happened, the demonic beasts have been invading our world despite it not being their territory. Yeah, I did say that. Ha. My vision is, aren't you like that too, Mr. Hunter? You also invaded our territory. Suyong. Did the drug work? You should know that best, Suyong. But I don't know much about pharmacology. I just mixed sleep-inducing ingredients. Seriously. Are we going to kill him? Suyong, why are you hesitant? Don't you want payback for your brother's enemy? Even if it was an accident, your brother died because of this hunter. And if this goes on, we might die too. Let's wait for another hunter. Another one will come who will save us. Let's do it. You beggars. Doing things that make people a bad example. Kill you. What should we do? I expected this, but he woke up earlier than I thought. What? It would have been better if we ended it earlier. As expected from a hunter. But you are still dizzy, aren't you? Shut up. No. Ayak. My eye. Your body seems very sensitive. Is it because of your injury from the spider? Maybe you were poisoned. Die. 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 He's really dead. He's still breathing. Now. I heard hunters recover much easier than ordinary people like us. If we leave him like this, he might recover without us knowing. He might attack us. Why don't you avenge your brother with your own hands? But, now. Nuna. Sumin. Nuna. Hick. Hick. Why is this happening to me? This also makes me. I'm sorry, Suyong. There's no other way to protect Yoriam. The spider opened its eyes. When she got up, she saw the spider's eyes in her mom's eyes. Yoriam. There's food in mom's hands. You're hungry, right? Eat. For hungry young spiders, the source of food doesn't matter. So she ate, and ate the day after, and continued eating even in the following days. As if someone was going to take food away from her. As if someone was going to hurt her. She continued to eat. But the day came when she ran out of food. I hoped a hunter would come save us. I thought we'd survive until then. But we ran out of food. So Mom decided. But it's okay. Mom's here. She gave her body to her child. Not my eyes, I won't be able to see you. Not my ears, I won't be able to hear you. Not my mouth, I won't be able to scream for help. Instead, how about the other parts? You. Minerva. What are you doing? Ha. A survivor. Oh my. So there were more survivors in there. Such a cute kid. Hi. Are you hurt? I'm someone who handles the health of people. Do you know who she is? You. Minerva. What are you doing? Ha. A survivor. Oh my. So there were more survivors in there. Such a cute kid. Hi. Are you hurt? I'm someone who handles the health of people. Do you know who she is? No, she hasn't told us anything. She just kept saying the same thing. I'm hungry. She's kept saying that line over and over. Doesn't that mean we need to get her something to eat? We did, but she won't take it. Aha. You're very clueless, aren't you? Kids prefer sweet snacks over rice meals. Did you get that from the market we searched last time? Here, cute little miss. You'll get cuter if you eat this chocolate. Here, look. Her eyes sparkled. Ayak. Ayak. What that's wrong with her? No, she hasn't told us anything. She just kept saying the same thing. I'm hungry. She's kept saying that line over and over. Doesn't that mean we need to get her something to eat? We did, but she won't take it. Aha. You're very clueless, aren't you? Kids prefer sweet snacks over rice meals. Did you get that from the market we searched last time? Here, cute little miss. You'll get cuter if you eat this chocolate. Here, look. Her eyes sparkled. Ayak. Ayak. What's wrong with her? Hey, stop her. She's biting me. Ms. Yoriam. I met driver Yang at the shelter. And a few weeks later. Yoriam. My uncle found me. And people started recovering from the gate shock after some time. Hey, stop her. She's biting me. Ms. Yoriam. I met driver Yang at the shelter. And a few weeks later. Yoriam. My uncle found me. And people started recovering from the gate shock after some time. Can you tell me what you were thinking about while drawing this? I started recovering too. Whoa, the weather's great. I need to have fun during such weather. Reaper. Are you Hunter Reaper? I heard you're looking for a party at the Hunter office. I became a hunter. Can you tell me what you were thinking about while drawing this? I started recovering too. Whoa, the weather's great. I need to have fun during such weather. Reaper. Are you Hunter Reaper? I heard you're looking for a party at the Hunter office. I became a hunter. And I ended up meeting many hunters. In different parties, and a variety of people. And during that. So you decided to be a hunter. And I ended up meeting many hunters. In different parties, and a variety of people. And during that. So you decided to be a hunter. There was a hunter who seemed interested in me. This is where energetic people are gathered, so it's only natural that this would happen. Hunters have feelings too, after all. We're here. There was a hunter who seemed interested in me. This is where energetic people are gathered, so it's only natural that this would happen. Hunters have feelings too, after all. We're here. Whoa. What is this place? It's the ruins of a tower. They left it as it is since it has good preservation value. It even ended up becoming a tourist attraction here. I see. It's beautiful. I didn't know this place existed. This is a mineral you can't find on Earth. According to my research, it's made up of meteorites floating in space. In addition, it's stronger than the minerals here on Earth. I did a great job in bringing you here. Thank you for bringing me to such a nice place. Ha! Isn't this too much? We're not even dating, yet he suddenly. Whoa! What is this place? It's the ruins of a tower. They left it as it is since it has good preservation value. It even ended up becoming a tourist attraction here. I see. It's beautiful. I didn't know this place existed. This is a mineral you can't find on Earth. According to my research, it's made up of meteorites floating in space. In addition, it's stronger than the minerals here on Earth. I did a great job in bringing you here. Thank you for bringing me to such a nice place. Ha! Isn't this too much? We're not even dating, yet he suddenly... What's with his eyes? Why is he looking at me like that? Why does he have to look at me like that? I hate it. I hate it. You need to eat. Mom, what did you do? To your arm. We ran out of food. I don't want to. You're being weird, Mom. What are we going to do then? What's with his eyes? Why is he looking at me like that? Why does he have to look at me like that? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You need to eat. Mom, what did you do? To your arm. We ran out of food. I don't want to. You're being weird, Mom. What are we going to do then? Do you want to starve to death? Dad. Dad will protect me. He'll watch over me. Do you still think your dad is a strong person? If he was strong, he shouldn't have died from his illness. Do you know what I had to go through for your sake? Do you know why Sujin and that hunter aren't here anymore? The strong ones survive, Yoriam. You understand. Do you want to starve to death? Dad. Dad will protect me. He'll watch over me. Do you still think your dad is a strong person? If he was strong, he shouldn't have died from his illness. Do you know what I had to go through for your sake? Do you know why Sujin and that hunter aren't here anymore? The strong ones survive, Yoriam. You understand. Not my eyes, I won't be able to see you. Not my ears, I won't be able to hear you. Not my mouth, I won't be able to scream for help. Instead, how about the other parts? You have completed the requirements to be the apostle of gluttony. Ah. Ah. Aha. You have unlocked a new power. Bon appetit. That's how I awakened. I like it a lot. I like it when people look at me with love. You have completed the requirements to be the apostle of gluttony. Ah. Ah. Aha. You have unlocked a new power. Bon appetit. That's how I awakened. I like it a lot. I like it when people look at me with love. Mom. Is it yummy? Is it good? There's nothing more delicious in this world than the meat of people who love me. Love me. Look at me with love. So I can eat you. As much as you love me. A rumor's going around. They said there are hunters from the government who handle the crimes of other hunters. What? Really? What? Really? That slipped my mind. Who would have thought there was someone like that? I can just act as clueless Yoriam. No one will suspect me. Mom. Is it yummy? Is it good? There's nothing more delicious in this world than the meat of people who love me. Love me. Look at me with love. So I can eat you. As much as you love me. A rumor's going around. They said there are hunters from the government who handle the crimes of other hunters. What? Really? What? Really? That slipped my mind. Who would have thought there was someone like that? I can just act as clueless Yoriam. No one will suspect me. But it's better to be careful. Civilians suddenly dying is suspicious, so I should exclude them from my list. The only ones I can kill without any suspicions are hunters. I got the unknown cube at an auction. I can use that to take care of the leftover chunks. And also, if I target hunters, I should avoid the famous ones as much as possible. Rookie hunters meet my conditions. I already have some experience, so it's hard to join a party with newbies. But how will I make a connection with them? While I was thinking, a government mentor named Quartz appeared in front of me. He said he lost his beloved wife at the gate, and gave me an offer. In return for saving his wife, he'll provide me with rookie hunters from the government. I took his offer. This is love makes you a fool. However, I didn't properly bring his wife to life. I left my spirit to the body of his wife and made it act as his wife. It's merely an empty shell, a doll. Why do I have to go that far? Well, you're bound to get caught if you have a long tail. If I worked in the mentor's shadows, it would prevent me from getting caught. And just like that, the mentor fell for it. Shall we stop now? I've been eating the same thing. I'm getting tired of it. And I don't want to take care of anything. This is the last piece of information Quartz sent me about the rookie. That's right. This is the last one. And I met Baphomet at that place. Those eyes. They're the eyes of someone who has never loved and has never even been loved by someone. What'll happen if that man falls in love with me? Yoriam ended up having the eyes of someone in love. No, to be exact. Not just her, but me too. He's the second one after Mom. Eating the person I love. It's going to be a very delicious meal. Ak. Ugh. Ah. It hurts. You ha ha ha. Don't come any closer. I said stay away from me. It hurts. I said it hurts. And no, don't. Let's end this, Reaper. It hurts. I said it hurts. Cha Min Woo. Mom. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Were you? Ha. Really going to kill me? Right. Of course you would. I'm trying to kill you after all. But what is this feeling? The feeling of knowing someone you love could kill you. It's too despairing. Despair. Is this what every person I killed felt? Then I shouldn't have. I. Who am I? What on earth? Why on earth did I? MOM. The Apostle Reaper has gone berserk. at. Become one with me. Let's be together forever. That's right. In the nest. Forever. Yeah, forever. Together. Yeah, together. Because I love you. And you love me as well. This is the only way for the two of us to be together. Let's build our nest in a place no one knows of. If you love me, does it look that way to you? Do these look like eyes full of love for you? What are you saying? Right. I just thought you were pitiful. That weak-ass trembling you were doing just so you could survive looked pitiful even to me. Love. I never wanted that. You were the one hungry for it. I simply played along with you for a while. No. Why are you lying? You love me. Tell me you love me. Say it. No. I never felt anything like that. You're lying. Use. Codename class. His real name is Cha Minwo and we're the same age. Assumed to be an irregular wielder of many weapons, even though it hasn't been a while since he became a hunter, assumed to be an irregular. There's a possibility for him to become an S rank hunter. Interesting. Why does she look so happy? She'll kill him anyway. If it's this. That's right, if it's him. A hunter should always be at their best. We never know when a gate shock would happen again. Even a small injury like this can cause bigger things. You did a great job clearing the Tower of Labyrinth. You're strong. No, it's not enough. You need to get stronger. Strong enough so that no one can kill me. Kill me. Save me. Liar. You remember, right? Activate. If you don't mind, can I take a picture with you? Always beside you, Odiha. Oh, sure. Pick up Miss Yuri. You felt that too. I can feel an extremely vicious energy. What's going on? Why is the moon like that? A red moon. But there was no news about having a lunar eclipse. Do you understand? Since you're a support, you should do your best to avoid the demonic beasts from behind. Ha! Why is the color of the moon like that all of a sudden? Baphomet. Why? 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 You. You should have pretended you didn't know and left with. And you can't even do that. Because I'm a murderer. Because I killed many people. I don't care about that. Then why? I'll kill you. That's what I've decided since the day I met you. Everything we ever had between us was just for me to capture you. Let's end this, Reaper. Ah. I am hungry. Hungry. I am hungry. I need to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Mom. It's okay now. You don't have to do this anymore. Really? Can I really do that? Mommy. Release the apostle of gluttony from her sins. United States, Manhattan. Tower of Huff. Huff. H. Huff. WH. What are you? H. How did you? I'm an S rank who's in the top 20 of this country. How can a demonic beast humiliate me like this? Who the heck are you? What are? Ha! When did he? Raven. I used to be a boss season I afterward. Hello, this is Lux. I want to thank all the readers who were with us until the end of the first season. To be honest, it's been a while since I made an afterword. I didn't even make one in my previous work, it's mine. It's not like it's troublesome to write one. I'm just not good at it, so I wasn't able to. The reason why I'm writing this is because I need to work on the flow of the story while it's on hiatus. Known for her build-ups. Season 1 was longer than I thought. It shouldn't be this long though. It wasn't in my plan for the first season to end with chapter 100, but I was finally able to end it. Luckily, I was able to end the first season despite all the twists and turns. Please look forward to the second half of the afterword to see the twist. Known for her build-ups. Since this is an afterword, I'd like to give you a little bit of information about the second season and its direction. First, let's have a TMI from the characters and Raven. The main character is Est blood type. 0. As you can see, he has quite a wild personality. The concept I first gave him was a neighborhood dummy. Idiot. But then since he's the main character, I had to make his image cooler. I like villainous characters more than virtuous characters. I came up with a lot of things, but I regret it a bit. I am a Christian after all. You self TMI out of nowhere. My. Sis. I heard you're a webtoon creator. What's the title of your work? The main character is a demon and I've drawn panels of him having his limbs cut off. How will I tell them that? Because of that, I wondered if I should make the main character of my next work, if I ever release another one, a good person. But I think it's going to be a villainous main character again. I love villains. Anyway, let's get back to the topic. I made his character a lot earlier even before the story was made. When I come up with a story, I usually make the main character first and come up with a story that is suitable for them. But I was at a loss since I never made a character like Baphomet before. I don't know where to go. The entire first season is about the process of becoming a true human. I know you might have mixed opinions because it's not your typical tower-themed or hunter-themed story that people generally expect. In the second season, expect to see Baphomet as a real hunter. His vibes will have changed. On the other hand, there's also this character named Raven. Ist blood type. 0. Since I want him to look like the opposite of Baphomet, this has become his signature color. He seems like the main character. He hates fighting, but he had no choice but to do so just so he can achieve his goals. Despite that, he's extremely strong. Arg. Shit. How did this happen? What am I doing right now? I'm sorry. The story of Raven in the second season is endless. Also, I think some of the characters, not just in Raven, will have more significant roles. There will be a new character too. I have a strong desire to finish the second season, so I think the scale is bigger than before. Lot of complicated scenes. Action scenes. Action. Not very confident. I actually get very pressured when it comes to action scenes. I don't have much experience in drawing them. The day the first chapter was released. Whoa, so this is how the actual chapter looks like. Interesting. They edited it really well. Ha. Tag. Was there like this before? Action. She thought her work was just an ordinary fantasy series. Action genre. Me. It was probably tagged as action because the first 3 chapters released were action-heavy. This is action. Webtoon. I personally read and studied a lot of other works and realized I'm still lacking a lot. So I'm going to put more effort into the action scenes in the second season. But since I am still learning and need more experience, I realize it's going to take some time. That's why I'm going to take a break. Build up done. Of course, that's not the only reason. The main reason is my body is not in good condition. My joints were already in bad condition, cervical disc out of it, irritable colon syndrome, lumbar disc, xerophthalmia, and recently my shoulder got worse all of a sudden. And I'm sure you've noticed the abnormal release times. There were sudden breaks or chapter releases were delayed. It got to the point that I can feel pain just by sitting. Why are you late? Am I in trouble? No, I'm just asking. And I couldn't turn my head. So I don't remember how I managed to draw these past 3 months. Where am I? Who am I? In addition, the latter part of the first season ended up getting delayed because I couldn't work for long hours and had no choice but to lessen my work hours. I've been exercising recently too. I took about a month and a half off from exercising because of my schedule, so my shoulders are out of shape. What should we do with that? Why'd you return after a month and halt with this? I will never forget the look my point had when he saw me. While making this, proud. So while the series is on break, I plan to get treatment and rehabilitation exercises to get my body back into a condition where I can work again. I'll study from time to time too and do the things I've been pushing back. Excuse me, is reading your own webtoon while it's on hiatus one of them? I should read it. I would like to thank all the readers who have been reading the first season. The series will be back with season 2 with better quality and better content. Please stay healthy and I wish you happiness.